It's about that time, Bree Reynolds.
Woo!
Woo!
All right. Sorry,
Are
I'm
you
looking the matches. I'm like, oh, God.
Are there matches up?
No, not yet.
No, okay. We'll find out in a minute.
Now, and we're going to do the top group.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll show you.
All right, friends, you are tuning into the Northern Kentucky Open 2022 happening live all day.
All day.
From Eric's basement.
All day.
All day. So we have tons of good pinball. What are you most looking forward to today, Bree?
Godzilla. It's playing really nice.
Godzilla's playing well?
Yeah, I really like that game, too.
Yeah, for those who tuned in last night, they didn't get to see that because
Game
we
of
were doing all
Thrones.
the older ones. Game of Thrones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I changed my strategy, so I want to see how it plays.
What's your new strategy on Game of Thrones?
Well, I was talking to Carlos, and he was telling me about choosing Baratheon, so that's what I've been doing.
Oh.
Yes.
And then live on the spinner? Is that the idea?
It advances your wall multi-ball faster, and then
Okay.
it also gives you the outlane ball save if you hit it, which is really nice. So I normally play Tyrell. That's how I've
Okay.
always taught how to play. But yeah, I'm excited to see how that works.
Me too.
I've been up all night playing.
You stayed up practicing just for this day.
I stayed up because there is pinball.
Yeah. When there's pinball to be played, what else are
I'm
you going to do?
exactly.
Want to take a look at these matches?
I would love to.
Yeah. Do you want to?
See.
Okay, let's see if our matches are coming up here.
Not found.
We just drew matchups, and it looks like round one is up. So we're going to go to Elvis to watch Kyle, Carlos, Jason, and Aaron face off for our first game of the day. And we're going to – oh, I see. That's going to be all games. Yep.
I won't find it.
Yep. Yep.
Yo.
Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, I'm first on quick draw. All right, bye, friends.
That was quick.
Yeah, no
You're up
kidding.
first. You did get a quick draw onto quick draw. So we're going to start on Elvis. Let's check out that moving games cam. Hold on one sec. We're going to get that working. All right, we'll get those games linked up. We were good until a minute ago, but you'll see up here, we're going to have our matches are below. Up top, we're going to have our player cam. We'll have scoreboard over there. Yeah, anyway, you'll see when it comes up. But this is our first game of the day. We always work out the bugs a little bit. And this is my brother Brian over here.
Hey, everybody.
So Brian is brand new to pinball. Is that fair?
That's fair.
And what are you looking forward to today?
Seeing some quality pinball played.
Yep.
And it sounds like there are some excellent competitors here today. I'm new to the scene, so it's just fun to check out and see what everybody's doing. And people are excited and passionate about pinball, so can't wait to see more of that.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a really, really passionate group here. Folks are driving in from all over to play, driving 3-4 hours to come play here. And here's Eric moving our game. Moving over to Elvis. There's our fearless host and tournament director, Eric Wertenberger, who's also going to be playing today. And not me, though. I'm here just for the commentating. And
I'm not even here for that.
I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to is some of these early matchups. So typically when you have players that maybe are, more regular tournament players, you'll have them face off in the later rounds over and over and over again. I love the early rounds where you have players that don't normally play together playing in the same groups. And we're going to see that here, I think, with Kyle, Carlos, Jason, and Aaron. And we are going to be watching the game cam here right now. Thank you. We've got everybody all moved over, and Kyle Koch has stepped up with his first ball to start off match play.
Looking fierce.
The NKY Open, as always. So you saw the matchups there. Again, at the beginning, you have players that maybe don't play as much together because the matchups are not based on how they're doing. And then as it goes through the tournament, you'll see that you'll see players that more tend to bunch together in terms of how they're playing. So not a great ball for Kyle there. Carlos is going to take a swing at it. Carlos, he is really good. Well, he's good all across the board, but he does really, really well on some of these newer games. Elvis, as you can see, is a DMD game, so relatively newish compared to some of the EMs we played last night. But I have never seen Carlos play Elvis before, so this will be fun. Thank you, Kentuckiana Pinball, for the compliment. I wish I could take credit for how the stream looks, but Eric does all the hard work around here. We've got some really fun new features this year. We'll be doing tutorials on the games as we go. We'll be able to do replays if something really cool happens. And, of course, we always welcome clipping. So if you see something cool, man, clip it and let us know, because we can always go back and watch that later. Would love to. We may even ask you to clip a couple things while we're working here.
What can you tell me about the machine?
So, on Elvis, you've got a few different multi-ball options. So you can see over on the left on those drop targets that Carlos is going for, once you knock down Elvis and then shoot the right orbit, that will start is it all shook up that's over there? So you start a multi-ball that way. You've got a multi-ball up the left ramp. And you also have the Heartbreak Hotel multi-ball, which is going to be on the upper play field, right above where Elvis is dancing. There's a little hotel, and you can start a multi-ball up there as well. There is a 2x multiplier option in this little spot target in the middle. And if you can start that multiplier, oh, that was a rough one for Jason there. If you can start that multiplier while you're going into a multi-ball, obviously that's the dream. So quick up and quick down for Kyle. Jason got a little bit more out of it than Kyle was able to. But Aaron's going to try and disrupt this. Carlos had a little bit of a longer ball, but didn't get a whole lot done. I don't think he got what he wanted out of it. He was living on those drop targets. Got that 2X qualified at the top. Always nice. Gets one more toward All Shook Up. And get enough loops, and you can go into blue suede shoes. Looks like he's going right ramp for All Shook Up, hoping to qualify that. There's that TCB score doubler. So you get scores double for 20 seconds, but you can extend that when you hit targets again. And let's see if he can take advantage of that by maybe starting All Shook Up. We'll be looking at all kinds of different games today. So if you're familiar with this one, I guarantee you're going to see something you haven't played before or don't know deep rules on, because Eric has quite a wild collection of games from lots of different eras and lots of different manufacturers. Aaron's getting a little bit better of a ball here. He's already up to 3.3. Let's see what he can make of it. Got a couple of half ramps. That's always a bummer when you're rattling around on a ramp and see. You could see he hit just left on that and bricked it.
I noticed that up till now he was doing a pretty good job of not letting that ball go down the center hole, and then it did go down the center hole. It did,
which was the opposite of what he was hoping
I see.
for. Strategy-wise, you
okay.
know. You know.
Yep.
Kyle Koch back up. Hoping to make a little bit more out of this one. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and streaming friends, you can correct me, but the super skill on this is a short plunge to the upper left flipper, if I remember right, and then the drops, which can take you right into the mode that otherwise you would have to knock down all the drops for and then shoot the right orbit, if I remember right. There's a super spinner mode, starts every time you complete the Elvis targets. Very cool. He gets a danger out of that, but he was doing the right thing. He was trying to save it with some nudging there, just couldn't keep it out of the right out lane.
I don't see any references to peanut butter banana sandwiches anywhere on that board.
You got to look closely towards the back.
Oh, is it?
There's a glob of peanut butter on every machine.
I see.
You have to shoot around. Thank you, Kentuckiana Pinball. Confirming on that super skill. Los is going to take another plunge at it. Little dead flip there so that he can get under control. Looks like he may be trying to post pass to get it over to the other flipper. Tries to backhand the ramp. No luck there. Settles into the left out lane. And why not? Right for the saucer for the lock. You can see that lock is blinking again. Let's see if he goes for number 2. I think, oh, nice. I think he's going to stop and backhand it again. Let's see. Or is he going for the ramp? He's going for the ramp.
He is.
Yep. All shook up. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bummer.
Goal!
Right as he starts the mode. No luck. You can start your modes. The gift from Elvis is sort of the modes and mystery features. You can start that over here behind the drops with the follow-up shot that we talked about. Or, man, if you can get that super skill right, you can just jump right into a mode. Oh, not what Jason wanted there. I do like his hat, though. Trying to get fancy. That's right. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. You get that ball back. This happens to me more times than not, is when I have a really, I get that ball save, I barely got the ball save, I'm all relieved, and then I immediately drain. I don't know if I'm just too excited to have it or what. Same with extra balls. Extra balls never score as much as the ball that came before them.
That's kind of a metaphor for my my life.
All right, let's see what Aaron can do. Looks like he was going for those flashing drop targets, the Elvis drop targets on the left to light that super spinner mode and start potentially start modes. Jailhouse Rock Lock. So he's going to try and shoot all of these flashing shots all over the play field. Trying to spell jailbreak while picking up all these jackpots. If he can spell jailbreak, which as you can see is 9 shots, then he can light the super jackpot.
Man, 9
worth
shots.
Quite a bit. Picks up another jail jackpot there. The Scarf Award, take that Add-a-Ball. Add-a-Ball also restarts your ball save, which is super helpful. He's trying to finish to get that super. He's down to 2 balls on this multi-ball. He had an Add-a-Ball, down to 2, but 2 is a lot more controllable than 3 or 4, so maybe he can finish his jailbreak here, pick up that super. Gets the TCB, score doubler, fantastic win in multi-ball, but unfortunately no longer in multi-ball. Let's
You want Embry?
Let's see what he can do. Kentucky and Pinball says extra ball is worth $10 million in this game and doubles with that playfield multiplier. Boy, that makes it worth going for an extra ball for sure. Welcome back, Bree.
Hello.
How was your quick draw?
It was good. 78.
Nice.
Yeah. We'll see if it stays. I was player 1, so.
Yeah, quick draw is an interesting one because it's a 2-player EM. So you play against one person and you record your scores, and then another group of 2 plays. So you never know if you won until the other group plays. Yeah, kind of odd. Starting all shook up there. See if we can collect these records. Oh, you see those flashing ramps there. That's what he's going to be going for. Nice drop catch.
That was really nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice and clean.
Snuck it into the video mode, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely learned how to play this last night, so whenever you get video mode, you should always flip your flipper to make it level 3 so that you get more points.
Ah, right. It's sort of like in high speed when you have to speed up the gears to make it worth more.
I
Right?
love high speed so much.
I do
I'm
too.
always like, okay, let's go.
I immediately throw it up to gear 5 and just hope
Yep.
for the best. This is Dance Dance Revolution pinball style right here.
It's good.
Left, right,
Left. Boom.
Perfect. We'll take it. So let's see Kentucky and Pinball if Aaron can follow
Nice.
your advice
That's
here and find that
TCB.
extra ball. Yep. Scores are doubled. You can make that 2x go longer if you just complete it again.
Mm-hmm. That jackpot starts at 1, and then it'll go up by 200,000 every time. So we're at
Very
1.2.
nice.
Next one will be 1.4.
There's a 5x bonus multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
Those are qualified in those
Ooh.
upper lanes.
I hate when I do that.
Oh,
Hold up the flipper so that it drain bows. I'm like, no.
isn't that the worst?
It is. It is. And you know you do it. And you're like, no. Or at least I
No.
do. I'm always like, no. You know. It's kind of funny. Started my tournament yesterday on Quick Draw. Started my tournament today on Quick Draw.
Mm.
Yeah.
Quick Draw is for me it's one of those games I can relax a little bit into. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just
really
because
like
it's a
it a
slower
lot.
EM or a 2-player, but I always feel a little bit calmer when I'm playing Quick Draw.
Yeah, it's fun. Hello. I
Kyle
think he's
Koch
trying to get it right now.
on ball 3, trying to catch up. He's quite a bit behind Aaron Miller.
Holy
but
moly,
At
50.
this point, if he can get into second place, that would feel pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Silverball Social Club.
So it's nice when your ball goes back into the shooter lane, you actually get a chance to get another skill shot. So that's really nice. That's going to be ball 1 locked for Jailhouse.
There you go.
Just needs that one more time to start Jailhouse Rock. I love the screaming fans.
I just love watching Elvis dance. I'm a sucker for these little like toys.
I know,
man.
I love this.
It's like the dancing Martians.
Cactuses. Oh, I thought-
yeah, the dancing
I
cactuses.
love
yeah.
Cactus Jack.
Yep. I'm just a sucker for those.
Yeah, Martians.
Not a bad ball from Kyle Koch. He did get just one danger at the end there, but I always say if you're not starting to tilt, you're not playing enough pinball. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, you just need to.
That vent is just so strong.
It's really cold.
I know.
It's genuinely
I'm
very cold.
so cold.
Yeah.
I have not warmed up from last night because Eric kept the house so cold, and so like I was curled up into a little like tiny ball. I was like, I'm just gonna save all of my warmth.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, Eric keeps the house really cold, which is good because this tournament's in the middle of the
Oh,
summer.
yeah,
but
for sure.
It can be, with all these people in here, it makes sense. Carlos didn't like that ball at all, and I don't blame him. That was not at all what he was going for. So it's Jason's turn now to try and catch up to Aaron Miller's $50 million. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. Elizabeth is right. They're struggling.
Yeah.
Aaron's the only one who's been able to. I mean, these are really low scores for this game.
Yeah.
The $50 million is about right for a tournament score going into ball 3, but everybody else is really struggling. Despite our matching hats, we did not pre-plan to have our tilt
I
show.
also own that hat.
Yeah, it's a good hat.
I like that hat. Yeah, I was like, I like that one.
I realized the other day I was looking back at old streams that I'm always wearing a vest in these streams, and the reason why is because it's freezing in here.
Yeah. It's cold. All right, up in the pops. Let's see what he's got.
Hey, he's got that
Double
score
scoring.
doubler. Oh, man. Is there a super secret? He says, damn, no super duper secret skill shot on this one. I mean, there is the super skill on the left, but I don't know if there's anything beyond that.
I am not the person to ask.
Not
I
that I
don't know
know
much.
of. Aaron Miller is going to plunge and walk off. That's always a nice way to win a pinball game, isn't it?
Yeah,
The walk-off plunge,
it is.
that feels good.
It's very nice.
So well played by Aaron Miller. And he's going to pick up his first big points of the day. Scoring is going to be
7-5-3-1.
7-5-3-1. Thank you.
And then finals will be different. Finals will be 4-2-1-0.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love
have
having
to-
TD because you guys know all
Happy
the
to help.
points, and I'm not great at that. So he's going to walk away with 7 points on that one. Kyle, Jason, and Carlos, not a whole lot going on, but Kyle did take second place with 5 points. Then Carlos with 3, and Jason's
And
just going to
Jason.
get the 1. And Jason actually had a reasonable start, but he just couldn't get anything done after that. He got
Yeah.
$1.5 million. He looked okay compared to the others.
Yeah.
And then,
I played this a lot last night, too, trying to figure it out.
Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one I don't see on location
Yeah.
much, which is strange because the theme is obviously so, universal or somewhat universal.
I'm closing this vent just a little bit.
Do it.
Just a little.
Do it. I might be able to reach it. Can you reach it from there? All right. Nice. I don't I don't know how tall things are.
I was like, that was cute. I'm taller than that. For once in my life, I'm tall enough.
You're the tall person.
Like, I only wanted like 2 inches. I just want to be 5'7". That would be fantastic. Yeah.
What would you do? Like just reach slightly
I
higher?
don't. Yeah.
things,
You
or-
know, I feel like that 2 inches would matter.
I used to be 2 inches
I
taller,
also
and then I got old.
could have been a model if I was 5'8".
Is that what they say? Like that's
Yeah, you have to be 5'8".
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Somehow I missed my modeling.
It's okay.
career
I have big
despite being
feet.
more
My
than
mom was
5'8".
like, "You have model feet," and I was like, "But I'm not tall enough."
Never grew into them.
Nope.
So For those who are just joining, and I know we've got a few viewers just jumping on, you are watching the NKY, the Northern Kentucky Open 2022.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
And welcome. And buckle down, because we're going to be here all day.
We're going to be here all day. Mm-hmm. If you're wondering who we are, well, here you go. I'm Justin.
I'm Bree.
And you're stuck with us today. This is what we're doing.
You're stuck with Justin. I might hop off.
Well, yeah, you're actually playing some pinball
I
today.
am playing.
This is all I'm doing.
I was like, you might get some guest stars on here.
Maybe Trent will come sit down at some point. Maybe.
He said,
if we can convince him.
I love that Stern shirt that he's wearing. I wish that Stern would have actually released more sizes. I hope you're on the stream, Stern.
Yeah, Stern.
I'm like, come on.
Kentuckiana Pinball says, thanks for doing this. You're a machine, Justin. Yeah, this is my favorite. Thank you for saying so. This is my favorite thing to do in the world. This is my happy place, and I'm so grateful that I get to do it.
I love seeing you on stream, so thanks for
Thank
doing
you.
it.
Likewise.
We appreciate it.
Likewise. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I get to do this at Cincinnati, which is like 3
I
days
know.
of this.
It's so much fun.
We get to do a match play tourney. We get to do, what do you call the one where you have to clear all the pins? The
the amazing. Oh, yeah, the gauntlet.
The gauntlet tourney.
There's also an amazing race for women's that you guys will be doing.
Yeah, women's tourney.
Jungle Queen, ball 5.
Okay, we're going to Jungle Queen. We're going to switch games over here. We're doing ball 5 on Jungle Queen.
But yeah, gauntlet. There's a match play tournament, and then a strikes tournament, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's tournaments all weekend long at
It'll be
Cincinnati.
so much fun too. Yeah.
We are sponsored by Cincinnati, which basically just means Eric
Yeah.
and
Thanks,
Jerry.
Eric.
So thank you, Eric and Jerry. These folks are incredible pinball supporters and really help everybody get invested in pinball. If it weren't for folks like Eric and Jerry and Jesse at Arcade
Jungle
Legacy and the folks up at Pinball Garage, we have so many great places to play, so many competitive tournaments. I feel like you can go to a tournament now 3 days a week in the greater Cincinnati area.
And if you want to travel to Columbus, which is not a super far drive, there's a tournament almost every day.
Isn't it amazing?
It's wild to me.
If you're
it's
willing
seriously
to drive
wild.
2 hours, you could have a tournament every day.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Yep.
It's nice. I'm really excited for Jesse's new location because it's closer, so I can actually make it to more tournaments. I'm like, yay!
Yay! All right, let's see what Sam McConnell can do here on ball 5 on Jungle Queen.
You like Jungle Queen?
I love Jungle Queen.
I do too.
Jungle Queen is really unique because you have these little tiny upper flippers that are just made to get those drop targets down, right? It's not a terribly, like a lot of EMs, there's not a ton of power coming off those flippers. So those upper flippers really help.
Yeah.
Here comes Diane Spackman, a tournament regular, a fantastic player. I think she's wearing a Women in Pinball tee.
Woo!
Whipped.
Ooh, Chad got first on Quick Draw. I wonder what he got.
Chad ended up first on that one.
Yeah.
We'll look at the standings here in a minute and see how everybody's doing. Obviously, we're just completing game 1 here, so lots and lots of matches to go.
7 matches to go.
So many rounds. So many
It
rounds.
doesn't sound like much, but it really is so many.
It's so many rounds.
It's so funny.
And we'll get to see a lot of different pinball machines. We're not just going to follow the number 1 group all day. We're going to kind of follow everybody.
How many machines are down here?
17.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like our last ball on Jungle Queen. Look how close Greg Knight was to rolling Jungle Queen.
Wow.
Yep. Almost got that one done. So it looks like Greg's going to come in first on that one, pick up 7 points. Diane Spackman in second for 5 points.
Bob.
You're going to have Bob in third place for 3 points, and Sam walks away with 1.
Nice.
Did I get the points right?
Yes, you did.
Hot darn. It's a good day. Hey, friends on stream, thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, we really like to do the commentating.
I have to squint. Sorry, I'm gonna
Yeah,
read.
it says thanks. Having a dedicated commentator that knows the rules of the
Yay.
games makes it better, and better than having folks who don't know what's going on.
I love rules so much. I think that's why I like commentating. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I love rules. Like
Kinda
I
rules
love.
geek?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It's crazy.
I'm like 50-50 on rules, but I spend
Yeah.
a lot of time studying up so that I don't feel like an idiot.
I like rules a lot. But I also, I'll learn all the rules for a machine, and then I will be like, okay, this is crap, and I can't do it. And then, what's my new rule set? What I try to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love your guys' miniatorials. So if you're on the stream, you'll see a few of those humming your way. But Justin and Eric did a really amazing job and made a little, 2-minute tutorial on all of the games down here.
Yep.
So they're really cool and really awesome. I can't wait to show them with you. But those are really helpful, and it's pretty much what I want. It's not the whole deep rule set. It's what do I need to do in a tournament, and can I score as many points as possible?
Exactly. That's what I want to know. I want to know what are the 3
that's all I
things
wanna
that
know.
most important. I don't need to know everything.
I like having 2 sets of rules. So first rules is what should I do in my first ball, and then oh God, what happens if I didn't do any of that in my first
Yeah,
ball?
what do I do next? Let's take a look at our matchups right now. So, and you'll see some player names you probably recognize if you watch a lot of competitive pinball.
Mm-hmm.
But as I mentioned earlier, in these first rounds, you get people who aren't typically matched up because they're we
Yeah.
haven't gotten to the parts where it's like all the players who are really
It's
frequent
crazy
players
to
play
me that
together.
Chad and I are matched up right now. I'm not in the right group.
So let's see. We are on. I'm just going to refresh, make sure we're all up to date. Round 1, very good. Here are our matchups right now, and you just watched our matchup on Jungle Queen, and before that, Elvis. But we're going to take a look at some point all of these games today. I hope, on the
I hope so
stream.
too. We really didn't stream too much of what's the one over there in the corner with the Grand Prix? No, not Grand Prix. The one. Hold on.
I heard Eric yell Grand Prix.
I heard
so I
Eric
hope
yell
that's
Grand
where
Prix
we're
too.
going.
That's what I heard. I was like,
Let's
Grand
see.
Prix.
Let's see if he's moving us over there. We find out at the same time you guys do what Eric's moving us to, so we'll see. Let's take a look at the standings for a second while we're waiting.
I'm hoping to see more Hot Tip because we really didn't stream a lot of it yesterday, and I love that game.
Oh, standings aren't up yet. There we go. So you can see all our 7-point winners here. These are folks who walked away in first place. And, of course, there's going to be a huge tie for all these positions, right?
Yeah.
Next round just
Ooh,
went up.
Doctor
Means we're probably moving games.
Where we go?
He just has to tell me where we're going.
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Ooh, Doctor Who.
Nathan, Bree, Dalva, Joe.
It's me.
Doctor Who it is. Let's take a look at
He's going to Doctor Who.
the Minotaurial on
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
Doctor
here.
Who, shall
I know
we?
how to play this game, but we're gonna see what Eric says.
What's crappin', everybody? Let's learn some Doctor Who. Okay, to start off, you have a choice between one of 7 doctors. Most players will choose one of Doctor 1, Doctor 6, or Doctor 7. Starting off with Doctor 1, Doctor 1 makes video mode easier to qualify. You qualify video mode by hitting these escape stand-ups right here, or by hitting the ball back into the pops, dropping it into the scoop behind the stand-ups to get progress towards video mode. Once video mode is lit, you hit it back into the pops area. If it drops into that scoop, you start video mode, which is 1 flipper for short jump, 2 flippers for long jump. Can be worth big points if you get through lots of video modes with a 4x playfield multiplier. Playfield multipliers are increased by the upper ramp. You shoot the ball up to this dead end lane and loop it around the ramp here. Each time you do it will advance your playfield multipliers in the middle of the playfield. If you have Doctor 6, it will make advancing your playfield multipliers much easier. Players will also loop this ramp 10 times to start the Sonic Boom mode, which will light the W shot into the H shot into the O shot for a 3-shot combo worth up to 120 million points if you have 4x playfield multiplier. If you choose Doctor 7, that makes getting to multi-ball easier. You lock a ball in each saucer up top. The time expander will raise, revealing a bank of targets here to shoot at, which each time you hit them will fill up this grid of lights in front of them. If you have Doctor 7, it takes less shots to complete that grid and raise the time expander once again to reveal 3 windows. Once you shoot one of those 3 windows, multi-ball will begin. The 3 windows will reveal themselves again during multi-ball, and each time you hit all 3, that is a jackpot worth an increasing amount of points that is also multiplied by your playfield multipliers in the middle of the playfield. That's Doctor Who.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Chuck Wirt. And now we get to watch it actually played and see these players walk out their own strategies for Doctor Who. This is a machine I see a lot in big tournaments. I think probably because there are so many ways to win. This isn't one of those sort of one-shot chopping wood kind of games. And so you do get to see multiple strategies played out in the same 4-person game. Our streamy favorite, Bree Reynolds, just stepped up as player 2, ball 1. Going with Doctor 6. Like that playfield multiplier. Let's see if she tries to build that multiplier off the ramps or if she's going to try and start multi-ball first. Time will tell. It looks like she's going for that left shot, that leftmost shot. Don't be fooled by that shot. It looks like it might be a pretty easy do off the tip of the right flipper. It is not, at least not for me. And then if you really want to make good on it, you have to be able to kick it up that upper right ramp, right off the feed. So it's quick. It's a little dangerous for me. There it goes. That's exactly what she was trying to do. Picks up the multiplier. Trying to get the WHO shot. Indiana Jones says, Chuck is the Stranger Things Tech MVP. Got mine all dialed in thanks to him. Nice. I know he loved having that one here at the house. So not a bad start for Bree Reynolds. Went for that multiplier and got it. Could do a lot worse. Bree, were you going for a 4X going into multi-ball?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, I was saying, I think she's going to go she's going to go multiplier. Did you end up locked? I didn't see at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Not that I'm rooting for one particular person.
No, it's good. I get it. It's okay.
I just like watching strategy come to life. I like it when you walk up to a machine and try and get done,
It's also,
and it happens.
I normally go for video mode on this game.
Yeah.
But Eric has those poppers so freaking pumped.
Juiced, yeah.
That it does not go into that little spot.
Yeah.
It normally kicks it right out at you, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, look at those.
I was like, no, I'm playing Doctor Who.
How long does your multiplier last?
It will carry over, but you will see me run to that machine because it slowly starts to trickle away as you don't play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you don't want to leave it alone too long.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you keep hitting that ramp, you can keep your multiplier going, right?
Oh, yeah.
The upper right ramp. Yeah, you guys don't have to be impartial.
It's such a fun shot, too. Oh, my gosh. And Eric's is playing really nice, so hitting those loops is very satisfying.
I got to say, playing Eric's machines is always a pleasure. He
Always.
keeps them in fantastic condition. And he keeps them, player...
friendly.
Yeah, player-friendly. So they're not easy, but the spinners are always juiced.
And the tilts
pops
are nice.
juiced.
You still tilt if you need. I really appreciate the way he sets up his machines.
He doesn't make them easy. He pulls out a lot of the outlane posts.
If you look at a lot of these games, the outlane posts are not there.
Yep.
Shadow has been kicking my butt all day. So can't wait to play that one.
Oh, I love Shadow.
I
love Shadow.
Yeah.
So Joe Bayer stepping up. Goes for the playfield multiplier option. That's Dr. 6. Oh. Yeah, he's going to...
Oh, there's no ball save on this, by the way.
Yeah, he's going to feel rough about that. That's one of those impulse things where, it's right by that flipper. Even though it's exactly the wrong angle, it's not the time to go for it.
Yep.
But he had the playfield multiplier, so he's like, thinking, can I get that playfield multiplier? And not a great choice. But
I'll be back.
all right, go get him. I do it all the time. There's just something, it's just a reaction when it's right by that upper flipper. And any machine that has an upper flipper, I want to flip it so bad. I lose. Star Trek is big for that one. You've got that warp shot, and I end up draining a lot just taking dumb flips at it. I don't know if you guys can identify. So you're watching Nathan now take on Doctor Who in ball 2. He didn't get off to a killer start, so we'll see now that he's got his second chance here what he's going to do with it. Yeah. Oh, goodness, look at that. Those pops are juiced. And that's going to go right to the out lane. Isn't that the worst, man? That's why you want to get your drop catch down solid if you can, because what will happen is ball comes in on that flipper. You've just got it sitting up. It's going to roll right through that lane and just to the right out lane. And that's the way the machines are built. If you overshoot it, there is an angle there where it's going to come up, hit that little, and go to the right out lane. There's Bree. Same mistake. It's an instinct thing. Easy to make. Everybody does it. Was it the same deal? Just the
It's
instinct
funny.
to
I was
flip?
like, instinct.
Yep.
And as soon as I did it, I was like, crap.
It's so hard not to.
It's all right.
So Dalva Ireland's going to step back up, and she's doing great. I mean, she's starting with 17. She picks up Doctor 4.
Millions.
Let's see what she
Yeah,
can do with
man.
Doctor 4.
It is mean.
Yep, it's brutal.
Yep.
Don't let it fool you.
I know. I put up some really good scores on this over the weekend.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, still have a whole nother ball. It's fine.
Yep. I every once in a while have a good game of Doctor Who, but it is rare. This is not my machine. I like it.
I like
I'm
this
just
game,
real bad at it. I cannot do that upper flipper WHO
Yeah.
combo. Can't do it. Playfield multiplier does not hold between balls, but it lasts during a ball if you keep renewing it up the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a bonus hold on this one, right? On the
I think so, yeah.
if you go around the upper and pick up the scoop,
Mm-hmm.
you can win a bonus hold. Oh, look at that!
And
Look at
I'm
those
just, like,
pops.
sitting up there in the pops.
And I'll mention to Eric that we're not getting playfield audio right now. Sometimes we can hear the players and the playfield.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty loud in here, so I don't know how much you'd hear anyway. But we'll see if we can bring that up in a little bit. You're watching Nathan Brandt on ball 3. Oh,
Goodbye.
there it is, right off the sling to the out lane. Off goes Bree to do her best to upset Dalva's 17 million right now. Up comes the, what do you call that? You know, the thing. Time machine? She's got some Daleks to fight. Let's see what Bree can do. She goes with Doctor 4, spotting the extra repair letter. She is able to raise up Transmat thing, majig. What's that thing? Time expander. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we go. I was like, time machine? That can't be right. Yeah, the time expander.
Yes.
Who needs a simple machine? So I saw you got your time expander up.
Exterminate.
You went to fight some Daleks. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
couldn't
it's
get it,
okay.
but that's all right.
You win some, you lose some.
Yep. So Dalva does not have a guaranteed win here by any means. Joe could certainly come back and upset her. So she's going to try and make something out of this. Maybe kill a Dalek or two. Shooting into these little hobbit holes up there.
We'll start your multi-ball.
We'll start your multi.
I like that, though.
My terminology is really
Hobbit
on
holes.
today.
It's good. I like it.
They look like little curtains, right, with
Yeah,
Daleks
they
in
do.
them. There
Video
you
mode's
go.
lit.
Picks up 1 million, lights video mode.
Good video mode is 25-ish.
And you can see the values of these Daleks, 45, 50, and 45. Gets the 50
Nice. There you go.
million
That's
pointer.
gonna start her multi-ball.
Yep, and, I mean, this is big, right, because this game has been really low scoring
Yes.
so far. So 50 million points may as well be 30 billion compared to how we've been doing.
Ooh, my goodness.
Oh, no ball save, so that's going to be the end of that multi-ball.
Yep. And since she didn't get her jackpot, she can relock.
Yep.
So you can relock up at the top.
So 50 million would be awful nice, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Oh. But she does walk away with a really solid lead
yeah,
over Joe
definitely.
Baer.
And still good playing, you know.
Yep. Let's see what Joe can do. This is, I mean, again, 33 million is by no means a runaway. You can pick that up in one ball pretty
Yeah.
handily if you can pick a strategy and stick to it.
There's a lot of different strategies you could choose too. I mean, video mode, the upper loops, you could go for a multi-ball. There's a lot of strategy.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
You
again,
could
I
do
think that's
Who.
why this is a
I mean,
tournament
like-
favorite. Sonic Boom,
You could do Who. That would do it because I
Yep.
think you get 6 and then,
2X, playfield.
Nice.
3X, playfield.
yep.
4X, playfield. Pick up a
Million.
million with a 4X, right?
Yeah.
Million. I mean, this is exactly how you do this. If you want to
Yeah.
come back and win this game,
Absolutely.
this is the strategy right here. Amazing. So look at this score,
Yep.
right? We're on
Yep.
4X playfield, 14 million.
If he brings in video mode.
I'm a little nervous about that
Definitely.
nudging, man, but
I know, that was
he's
scary.
doing the right thing. He has to win, right? He can't settle for 20 million. He's got to
Yeah.
come back all the way. So take advantage of that 4X. 4X
I see-
scores are still lit. There you go.
It's always interesting to see different
Sonic
strategies.
Boom next. He does not get that last loop.
Like you said. Because I would have chosen Doctor 1 and tried to bring in video mode because I had 4 times going.
The video mode on this is kind of fun.
It is
Jumping
really
over
fun.
whatever it is you're jumping over.
Yeah. trash.
Trash? Is that
Most
what
of
it is?
it's-
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like trash to me. You can backhand that lock shot up there too.
Somewhere the DMD artist is like, it doesn't look like
I
trash.
know. Sorry.
I tried
Nice.
really hard.
That is going to put him in the lead.
That's it.
Yep.
So he could walk away at this point. He may finish his ball. Either way,
As
it's good.
he should. Let's see content.
Yeah,
I'm always I would much rather see
I would
content.
rather see it finish for sure. But
Like, come on.
I just like watching pinball.
Me too.
Fantastic. I mean,
There's the sonic boom.
there it is.
Yep.
30 million and 11 loops. This game really does reward that
Yeah.
looping if you can do it, if you can be consistent. And Joe has been really consistent. So think, going into this ball, right, we said, hey, you could win this. But it didn't.
Oh, yeah.
He only had, what, 500,000 or something going into it?
Yeah.
Up against Elvis 33, and he just tore it up. Finishes at
A
150
fantastic ball.
million. Really,
Yeah.
really good.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yep. You have to admire that kind of come from behind victory.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Nice job to Joe Bear and Dalva. I mean, they both played a good game, but Joe was able to pull it out at the end there.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 7 points for Joe, 5 for Dalva. Nathan's going to pick up 3, and you get your point as well.
I know. I will take my point.
I
Thank you.
do kind of like that you get a point even
Yeah,
when you
it's
don't
nice.
win. That's
I
nice.
hate 4210.
Yeah,
Like,
it, 0 is, it hurts.
like I don't want
it
0.
hurts. Last night was a strikes tournament, so
Although,
you didn't want points, really.
You do get an achievement if you get 3 zeros.
Oh, really?
It's called a goose egg.
A goose egg?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go to
Cool.
Diamond Lady. Let's take a look at the strategy on that one. Diamond Lady, a weird Gottlieb from the 80s.
So weird.
Let's take a look at it. It's the classiest art in pinball. It's not the classiest art in pinball.
Time to learn about the classiest pinball machine from the 80s, Diamond Lady. To start off, when you plunge, you will get one of 3 modes. You will get the spinner modes, which advance. Time to learn about the classiest pinball machine from the 80s, Diamond Lady. To start off, when you plunge, you will get one of 3 modes. You will get the spinner modes, which advance your bonus. You will get the ace mode, which drops these 2 drop targets and reveals a stand-up target behind there. You can hit that target repeatedly for 100,000 apiece. Or it will light the diamond hurry up, which drops all the black drop targets here in the middle, and you can hit the outside drop targets quickly as possible to collect anywhere from 5 million down to 0 for the diamond hurry up. You can also start the diamond hurry up during your ball by hitting down every single drop target that is shown. Once you hit all the drop targets down, they will reset, drop the black drop targets only, and the hurry up begins. Outside of that, it is very important to understand how to get your ball saves lit. You have a center ball save between the flippers, and you have an out lane ball save to the left. To get the left out lane ball save, you shoot through the left spinner and go around the back of the drop targets. For the center save, you hit down the drop targets that are at the bottom of the left and right banks. These ball saves will only last a certain amount of time. You have 20 to 30 seconds, and these ball saves will turn off. So it behooves you to continually collect these ball saves to restart the timer. To play multi-ball, you want to hit down all the red drop targets, which are on the ends of the drop target banks. Once you do that, lock lights at the right lane, and you will plunge into your multi-ball. During multi-ball, it is the same rules as single ball play outside of the playfield multipliers that are shown in the middle of the playfield. Those are active during multi-ball only. To increase playfield multipliers, you roll through the lit lanes that are up top. The lit lanes up top will change with pop bumper hits. You can increase the playfield multiplier to up to 15x during multi-ball. That's Diamond Lady.
No matter what, it just keeps starting that tutorial. Just
it really
over and
wants
over
people
again.
to know how to play Diamond
It
Lady.
really does. But that's how you play Diamond Lady. We are on ball 3 of Diamond Lady, so we're joining mid-process here. But you're watching Robert Cecil play RC. Man, how about those lit spinners right off the bat? So
Yeah.
when you plunge, one of your plunge options, and it's really random because they move so fast,
Is
lighting
light
spinners.
spinner.
Yep. He's taking immediate advantage on that one.
Yeah, you know, the right spinner, in my opinion, is not worth it. The left one
nice nudge.
that was a really nice nudge.
Yep. You say the right spinner is not really worth it, but the left one, that's where it's
Yeah,
at.
when the left one's lit, it's
Yep.
pretty nice.
The one thing that's nice about the right spinner is that it does kick you up into the upper
Yeah.
lanes for that multiplier.
Yep.
So RC walks away with $5 million. Good showing on ball 3 here. Jeff Westerkamp is the nearest competitor right now with 2.5, but Chad Hobbs, I can't tell you how many times he's ruined my day on ball 3 with some weird come from behind thing. He tries for that right ramp, really common off the shot.
Whoa.
Oh no! I want to see a replay on that because I don't know what just happened or why, and I want to know.
I'm like, I feel
Really
like that was
common
a
off the
slap save.
shot.
That
Oh,
one.
yeah, no, yeah, that was it. I mean, it just. I want to see a
stuck
replay on that
between
because
the
I
two,
don't know
just
what
didn't
just
quite
happened
go.
or why. Yeah. All right, Jeff Westerkamp. I get to play with him all the time. I really love playing with Jeff. He's a super friendly guy, loves pinball. He's most known for EMs. He plays EMs really, really well, but
Yeah.
he can play all the way around.
Where was he last night?
He couldn't make it last night. We didn't get either of the Westerkamps last
Aw.
night, sadly. Look at that. Sweeps a drop on the way down. He's going for that
was
last
nice.
drop on the left and the one in the upper right, and then he can pick up that big old jackpot.
Yep.
But nope, a little bit of a dreambow there. Just miss on the left flipper. Gave it a shove, didn't quite work. You got to be careful at Eric's house. You can't shove a whole lot.
Yeah.
They will tilt on you.
I know when we played last night, someone tilted, didn't they?
Yep, twice.
Yeah.
It was, who tilted twice last night on Diamond Lady? Bill Walburn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is Jason.
Jason's fighting for a comeback here. So
Yeah.
Jeff is unfortunately going to get at least second, but Jason would like to put Jeff into third and RC into second, if
Yep.
at all possible. I do feel like he ripped off my look a little bit. T-shirt, vest, and hat. I don't know if he's been watching previous streams or
Oh.
what. Kickback. Oh, no.
Oh.
Kickback.
Let
You
it
do
do
have to
it.
kind of help it. Yeah.
Yep.
That kickback's not real strong.
It's a little sad.
All right, he's got a couple
Center
of
post.
targets left. Let's see what he can do. Center post is up.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to see
It's super hard to see.
from
but
here,
it is up.
but it's up. Yep, and that
Yeah.
that saved my butt last night. So
Yeah.
I'll
He's
take
got those targets that he's working on right now. Those will light his multi-ball.
yep. And as Eric said, ball save is huge on this game. That left lane ball save gets used all the time. The center
Mm-hmm.
drop gets used all the time. And the ball saves are timed, but you can relight them
Yeah.
using that upper spinner shot and the targets.
Which one we got?
Dalton
Just
says,
the
Eric,
top. There it
fix
is.
your kickbacks,
So,
bro.
Lock is
All right.
lit.
You see that countdown for the hurry up. Wouldn't that be
Oh.
nice? Oh, that's a big old hurry up. I mean, for somebody who is in fourth place to
Yeah,
be able to pick that
it
hurry
is
up
a
could
big
change
hurry
the
up.
whole game. Unfortunately, Jason couldn't do it. We had a little bit of kick off that drop target right down the center. And that's going to be it. So, man, these rounds are moving pretty fast
They are.
for the 8-round qualifiers. Man. Yeah, I feel like I'm not ready for it to go by this fast. I need more time.
Justin, Godzilla.
All right, we're going to move on to a
Godzilla.
new one. We didn't have
one?
this on the stream yesterday. Yep, we'll go to the moving games cam.
Woo!
Thank you, Eric. Moving over to Godzilla. This is a really new pin.
I love this game.
Yeah, it's on stream all the time in other tournaments, but we
Yeah.
haven't had it in this one, so I'm excited for that. Would you like to learn a little something about Godzilla?
I would.
Let's do it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Here's how you play
Feel like-
Godzilla. Maybe.
I don't think we're going to have time.
Incredible. Utterly incredible. Godzilla Pro Pinball, let's go. To start off, you'll have a couple skill shots. You can shoot all the way around behind the upper flipper, or you can short plunge and go right here. Next, you want to light modes by hitting both ramps. Once you hit both ramps, the scoop down here will light to play modes. Play those for big points. Next, you can play multi-balls. The first multi-ball is Godzilla multi-ball, which is by hitting the 3 major shots, the building and the 2 ramps. Hit these enough, and the building will light green. Hit the building to...
I bet y'all would like to learn more, but they're already in the middle of playing, and we don't want to miss
Eric's like,
it.
let's go.
Eric's like, don't forget the tutorial. Show it later. So you're going to have to guess on the rest of
Oh,
it.
here.
Oh, yeah, we need to switch up our...
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
Yep.
There we go. So you're watching Ross Bergantino now. Our leadoff player goes into multi-ball on
Mech
Mecha.
suit. Yep.
Yeah, Mecha
Oh,
Godzilla.
not mech suit. Mecha. Too
Mech
many
suit
games
is, yeah, Mech
is
suit is Deadpool.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm like, mech.
So
mech multi-ball.
Mecha Godzilla on this pro version is started over on the right by hitting that spinner a whole bunch and then qualifying those spot targets just to the left of the spinner.
Yep.
Those spot targets are kind of hard to get to. You kind of have to hit them off the upper flipper to get them reliably.
Yeah.
But once you're in, hitting those jackpots in Mecha is so worth it. There's
Ross
another.
does own a Godzilla.
Oh, Ross has one?
Yeah.
So he knows what he's doing. Man, that is one of those shots that
I
just
hate
drives
that
me
shot.
nuts.
Yep.
You do the right thing and you drain for it every time.
Unless you're in one ball play and then it gives you a ball save.
And you get a ball save.
Sometimes.
This is a Keith Elwin. See, here we go again. Oh, he saves it with a really nice nudge save. Do you see that? Right off the tip of the right flipper.
That was nice.
3x Godzilla jackpot for 6.7. Godzilla came out last year or this year? I don't know. This year, right?
Yeah.
It's another Keith Elwin design, and Keith Elwin designs lots of weird upper loops and surprise turnarounds. He likes doing that. So there's a great example right there. Oh. Well, Ross is probably going to be pretty happy with that. He picked up $22 million in Mecha.
Yeah.
Made good use of that multi-ball for sure.
Yeah. Last year, Rush came out this year.
Last year, Rush came out this year.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. Transmeta, Indiana Jones, and Kentuckyana Pinball all helped out with that one, so thank you.
Thank you, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be happy with that. 890 is a whole lot.
All right. Chad is stepping up right now. This is ball 3. Yeah.
Chad Markham was last night's Strikes tournament winner, so hopefully he comes in today with all kinds of confidence, but not too much confidence.
That's right.
Yeah.
I kept him up all night for you guys. It's fine.
Playing pinball till what time?
To like 3.
That's amazing. So you slowed him down for today. We
good.
all appreciate.
Yeah.
All the competitors appreciate it.
So he decided to stay in his city and rematch Geigen. I personally think that that's a pretty strategic move.
Yep.
Because if you go to a new city, you have to relight your battle and then start a whole new battle. Especially on ball 3, that's so much work. If you know you're not going to do it, stay in your city.
Yep.
And just keep getting those points.
Start your battle, then go to multi-ball.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at this fun
That's
little
fun.
magnetic trap up there.
Is it all 3?
Yeah, it's all 3.
I think that's
That's
hilarious.
awesome. I don't think I've seen that before. I like
I've
that.
only seen 2. That was cool.
That was fun. Don't worry, he's got a ball save on this. You can see Mothra's eyes blinking down there, which means he's going to get that one back, and he did. Jackpots start. Heat Ray is ready. Another jackpot there.
Heat Ray's tricky. I like that aspect of the game, but it always annoys me because I'm like, oh, I don't want to take my hands off the flippers.
Yeah, having to hit the action
you have
button.
to hold it down.
Yeah,
you
you
can't
do.
just hit it. You actually have to hold it.
That's true on Mando, too, and on Mandalorian, and I find it just so intimidating because then I have to trap up for it, but I'm in
Yeah.
the middle of a multi-ball.
I agree. At least with Mandalorian, I kind of know when I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
So I can do it preemptively.
And the Heat Ray hits every lit shot, right?
It
It's
does,
just
yes.
sweeping, it hits every lit shot. Oh, the new code update added those extra ball grabs. Thank you for that, Kentuckyana Pinball.
Talking of new code, the right thingy, the oxygen, is disabled for our tournament today.
Is that the right lane ball save?
It's kind of like the $1 million shot in Fast Break.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that can tip a game instantly, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. So working on that defense barrier over on the right.
Nice nudging.
Wow. I think Chad Markham's done this before.
Starts Hedora.
I think maybe he's played pinball before. Yeah, it's kind of like Toto on the Wizard of Oz. Thank you for that. That's a great clarification. So it's a ball save / points earner.
Fight for your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fight for your life.
I do love those. Like having to earn your ball save that way
Yeah,
is,
it's nice.
after you drain is so cool. Or on the way out the drain. Better executed here versus Wizard of Oz.
I also agree. I think it's more like the $1 million shot. Yeah.
Justin, here's what I'll do to start each round from now on. I'm going to not publicly post the round, and I'm going to run it and find out what the group is that I want to do. And then
We are getting clarification on
I'll take my time moving it.
streaming stuff so that you guys get to see some of these miniatorials. because we want to make sure that you get to see them because they're really cool. But we also want to make sure that you get a bunch of pinball coming your way because we want to make sure that you get that too. So, best of both worlds. I went through that with the chat, so you're good.
What'd I do?
Nothing.
Oh.
I went through that with the chat, so
Oh,
they're gonna get to see our awesome miniatorials and also see as much pinball as possible.
Yes.
So, ooh,
Yeah, Chuck had a fine idea to sort of give us a little heads up beforehand so we can play the minitorial before the game starts, which would be perfect. We don't want to delay our players. Obviously,
Right.
the players are the biggest priority. The stream, we really want it to be great, but we don't want to disrupt play, so we'll do our best. They don't mind holding for a minute, but I don't want to make them hold too long.
yeah.
Look at that. Really great juggling.
I know. Chad's so good with ball control. I love watching him.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he can play subtly, even in a multi-ball. He can do tiny flips. He can juggle one over to the other. That's a real skill. When I get into multi-ball, I just panic,
Yep.
especially like 4 or 5 ball multi-ball. Good Lord. Just sheer panic.
I know.
Very nice. That takes some guts right there. While in trap.
That was nice.
Yeah, really
that
nice
stage
upper
flip
loop.
up there.
Yep. Yeah, again, stage flipping is another thing, right?
Yeah.
To half hold down a flipper
That
and then
was
get the upper one.
real cool.
Shoot, you know what? If somebody wants to clip that, it's been too long for an instant replay.
Should clip that, friends.
Yeah, but if you're willing to clip Chad's staged flip, that upper loop, because he was able to keep
That
his
was
trap
awesome.
on the left while getting the upper loop, which is a great trick. And Keith Owen loves, and as does Steve Ritchie, putting that upper loop as your super jackpot, because it's damn near impossible in a multi-ball,
Yep.
unless you do what he just did.
Yeah, which is talent.
Yep.
We were, for the Amazing Race that we did 2 weeks ago in Columbus, we were watching a game of roller games, and we
Nice.
saw a staged flip to the jackpot, and
my
Chris
God.
and I lost our
Up the
minds.
giant
We
ramp?
literally lost our
Yeah,
minds.
yeah.
I was like, I can't handle this right now.
I love that ramp, too.
I love that game.
Yeah, roller games is it's like one of those that just comes back over and over again into tournaments because it's just so beloved by players.
I love
Nice.
that game.
Oh, I
That
thought
is
I
going
thought
to
that was going to
end.
clear it, but
His multi-ball. But went from 50, now he's at 250.
yep. If anybody was able to clip that, thanks in advance. That's a big help. You can clip it right in the Twitch app. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on your desktop, whatever you got. But would be really helpful because I love that. I would love to
I
see
know
that
that was
again.
cool.
And I should have been faster on the instant replay, but I was too stunned.
I'm still in the mind to that it doesn't work because when I tried to do it last night, it
'Cause
didn't work.
last night, yeah.
I'm like, it didn't work for me.
We picked the right game to follow, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is really exciting. So he's just taking a look at what he's got. Looks like he might be considering going for tanks. Not sure. Oh, he's down to his cities. Okay. There's so much programmed into this game.
There's
it's
also
so deep.
an entire setting for more goats that I really love.
For more goats?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know. It's on at the one at level 1.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a setting that just says more goats, and I was like, yes, I want more goats.
Of course I want more goats.
Absolutely.
What do you think? Naturally.
So this is really cool. I love the aspect of power-ups in the game, and I'm so happy that they put it in.
Yep.
So this is really neat. It's
Yep.
a really fun addition, in my opinion.
Yep.
So big fan of that.
I agree. And I agree that you get to choose your power-up and that your power-ups are leveled.
Yeah.
You can go a level 1, level 2 power-up.
And they're all different, and they're very strategic.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really cool. I also love that it's like you can choose which one you are going to work for. So like the first one that we just saw Chad had the chance to choose was between
them back.
Mecha Godzilla and then his regular Godzilla multi-ball. But he didn't really choose because he had just completed both of those.
So he's like, yeah.
He's like, it's even playing field.
Yep. Are all the power-ups, because I don't know that I've gotten a lot of them since I haven't played much of the new code. Are they all newer, or have they been there from the beginning? Because I haven't played them much.
They have not been there since the
Okay.
beginning, but I feel like that's a double-edged sword. I feel like they were there in the beginning, but they weren't coded in. So like,
Right.
they were there.
They were supposed to
They
be
were there,
there.
but you could not receive them.
Yep.
But now you can. So
Okay.
like, that was the code before the oxygen.
That's kind of rude. They were there, but you couldn't get to them.
Well, they've been
They're just
alluding.
outside
They had
of-
been alluding towards it for a long time,
Yeah.
which is why I was like, power ups, power ups.
Yep.
And then they put it in, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Since I'm not wearing my Stern jersey, I can rip on Stern for a second.
Yeah.
It's weird to sell something that has features that haven't been programmed in yet. Isn't that odd?
Kind of wild.
Like there are playfield inserts for it.
yeah.
Anyway.
People in the thing can't hear me. But what's good about it is that you've got as many games out there as you've got playtesters. And a
Yeah.
lot of them give you feedback and they talk to their friends. And more people than ever who actually play pinball are looking for Stern and they hear what all of their friends are saying.
That's right.
So it's perfect because the code gets sexy that way.
That's a great
So this
point.
is the second power up that you can choose. It's going to be battle time bonus, and then I didn't read the other one, but I always choose battle time bonus.
Deborah Tallman just made a great point, which is there are as many playtesters as there are people who own Stern pinball machines, right? So they're constantly giving you feedback,
Yeah.
making the game better and better. So that's
And
true.
that's really nice of Stern too,
True.
to like listen to
Yeah.
their buyers and hear what they're saying, and
Yep.
to go from that, which is really nice.
Yep.
I like the fact that we can.
Be one of the programmer's jobs just to like beef
Yeah.
up code of games that are out.
Yeah, just paying attention to keep adding features to games. That is pretty cool.
And that's really nice as like a pinball owner, because like your game is always evolving,
Yep.
which is really cool.
I wonder if that person, whoever's job that is, ever goes back and they're like, we made this game 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I want to upgrade Big Buck Hunter or something. See if they can add something. Really nice run by Chad Markham
Very,
there.
very
Wow.
nice run. Yeah.
I mean, if I were
Good
Chad
run
stepping
back.
up against Ross's score, that would have been really intimidating. He went in calm, cool, and collected, did a
Oh,
great
yeah.
job. Now Willie Allen's going to do his best to try and catch up. At 64 million, he's got quite a ways to go. Again, Ross has still got more than double what Chad had, but Chad had a really good ball. It's just really hard to argue with Ross's,
Yeah.
200 million point
And I
mecha.
would have loved to see the first two balls of Ross's.
I know. Don't
To
you
see
wonder
what,
how he
yeah,
got there?
I'm always like, how'd you do this?
Yeah. Willie Allen's no slouch. He's a local Cincinnati player. He walks away with a lot of tournament victories, and he is so calm and quiet about it when he wins. It's just
Aw.
like he's great. If it were me and I won like he wins, I'd be telling everybody all over the place. Raymond fixed a bug in 24 when he started. Oh, you're kidding. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm waiting for new code on Meteor, Stern. I'm just kidding. I love Meteor.
Meteor has that really cool package that you can add to it
That's
now,
right.
which is really
Yeah.
fun.
I've thought about it.
yeah.
I wonder if it's worth it.
It's really cool.
Is it?
Yeah, I got to. Do we play it on Meteor? Do we play the Meteor
The sound
added
and code
thing,
upgrades and all that.
Galaxy? Okay, we played Galaxy, which was crazy, but I'm assuming Meteor would be very cool as well. But yeah,
I've thought about
That
it
was cool.
for my Meteor. Maybe I'll.
I love Meteor.
I love Meteor too. It's one of those pins I'll never get rid of. You'll have
Yeah.
to burn my house down to get rid of my Meteor. Don't burn my house down. You get movie call-outs from Meteor the movie? What? Or maybe.
Did you know it was a movie?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's a movie from 1979,
Yeah.
and I watched it when I got my Meteor, and it is also, I believe, the first movie-themed pin ever made,
Really?
and possibly the first licensed pin
Not even physically.
for a media property.
Was it before? No, it wasn't before Captain Fantastic.
I don't. Well,
Ooh.
No, because Captain Fantastic was the first licensed game. Captain Fantastic.
Oh, you're
was
right,
the
Captain
other one,
Fantastic
Wizard.
was the first.
Wizard. It was
Wizard.
Captain
wait, what was
Fantastic
Wizard
the
licensed
first
after?
licensed.
Deborah Tallman is a compendium of information,
Yeah.
a
she
veritable
is.
encyclopedia.
It was one of the two, but I got them from listening to the VFW.
Oh,
interviews
yeah.
That Clay does.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
He interviewed the guy that got the first license.
That's
and
cool.
It was that movie.
Wizard or
Here, wait, here.
Captain Fantastic? Sorry, yeah, let me give you this.
Oh no.
No, you. I need to step away anyway. You guys do it.
I'm like, come, teach the public.
And people, okay, so people on the chat will know this too, but one of the two, Captain and Wizard, were the guy had just started working for the pinball company, and the movie contacted them and said Gottlieb doesn't want to do our game because it's our movie is too freaky for them.
Uh-huh.
And this dude was like, well, we'll do it.
Yeah.
and they agreed to do it for like a couple pinball machines. I think was
Yeah.
like the exchange. So therefore, it
What
was
a
licensed.
concept.
Technically, it was licensed, but it was just like, here, have some pinball machines, like, and that was what the movie people got, and that was it. And then the guy was like, oh, and then everybody back in Pinball Central was like, do it again. And
Yeah.
he's like, I can't. I'm like a noob. I just looked out. What do I do? So he wrote down all of his favorite stuff, and he was like, I love Evel Knievel. I
Yeah.
love Elton John. And he ended up getting most of those licenses eventually. But the first thing he did was contact Elton and say, hey, do you want to do another pinball machine?
Yeah.
And Elton was like, yeah, sure. And Elton kind of went behind the producers' backs and like was like, yeah, I'll do a pinball. And the producers were like, but we didn't say you could do a pinball machine. He's like, but I'm Elton John. And they were like, you have a point. And that
Yep.
was why the second one showed up.
Interesting.
But yeah, that was like the start of licensing and
That's
everything blowing up from there.
really cool.
Or Clay has said in his VFW stuff, and
I
it's
love
amazing.
that. Thank you for sharing with the class.
So yeah, that's what I know. Okay, who are we watching?
We are watching
Greg?
Greg.
Greg.
Yes, we're watching Greg. Mothra. Love Mothra. So, Greg is Tom Neiman.
Tom Neiman. Yeah, that was the guy he
that's the-
interviewed.
yep. I was like, that
such an
sounds
amazing
yeah.
interview. Go find it, you guys.
I'm gonna find it.
And Clay has a radio voice. He's so
Yeah, he does have a
soft-spoken
radio
and
voice.
sweet, and you just like want to hug him, and then you meet him in person, and you're like, oh, fascinating.
I love only hearing people's voices and then like meeting them, and I'm like, oh, hello.
All right,
Or
so-
vice versa, like meeting them in person and then like listening to them on voice, and I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah, it changes everything.
hi. All right, Greg is bringing in his multi-ball.
I hear it. Boom,
I know.
boom, 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 ba-da-da. Sounds pretty good. I like watching Godzilla's jowls jiggle at the start of the multi-ball. Jacopoto. Doboru
I like that.
Jacopoto.
It's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Like, I have to get it every time.
Like, I don't want it for the points. I want it for the call out. Heat ray is charging. So if he can get his heat ray going, and I can't see where the buttons.
He just did the
Okay,
heat
there it
ray.
is.
So he
So it's
collected all
already
of
done.
his shots for 13.
And then he can
And
hit
that's
it again.
honestly, in this
Super spinner.
at this moment, points
Nice.
are points. He's just trying to get to 100 for third, and then up to 400 for second.
And he's got some levels to climb.
he does. You know, I think my brain is probably where his is, and that's like,
Just get-
okay, just get it to 100.
3
It's
points
good.
is better than 1.
Yep.
Oh, he's
He
got.
did get an Addaball
I was gonna
from
say the
Angears,
Addaball's happening.
So, is that how you say Angears?
Yeah, however you pronounce
However
that.
you wanna
'cause
say
I'm gonna
it.
pronounce it.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my
and
God, they're
Mothra
just-
save. So
those
like,
balls are just leaving the pool as fast as they enter it.
yeah,
Okay, he got 11 million.
fast multi-ball, but
Again, points.
points.
Tesla
Indeed.
strike. Yeah, he's racking them up. You know, he's moving his way towards third here.
He's chucking the wood. You know,
Where are the scores?
if he would stop hitting things, we
Oh,
we
there
could
they
see
are.
that.
Oh yeah, he got
Nice.
third. Okay, so
I was
he's
like
going up to
when
Chad.
he cashed in on his heat ray, he was
there.
he was at like 87, so I knew he was getting real close. And then he had all those ball saves, and I was like, okay, we gotta be getting there.
So we know he's got a pretty sizable climb to inevitably take down Chad and then
Mm-hmm.
finally take over Ross's score. But in the meantime, what is your favorite mode?
What's my favorite mode?
Yeah.
It depends on the machine.
And I want to know this from the chat too. Depends on the
Yeah,
machine.
if the machine is playing really nice and I can hit the ramps, I always choose Geigen.
Okay.
If the machine is not playing nice and I can't hit the ramps, I choose Titanosaurus.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my favorite mode is Ebira
I
because
knew
it's
you were gonna say
super
Ebira.
freaking cute.
I always want to emotionally hit up some Ebera because for some reason I think I have the same feeling. Yeah, Geigen. I used to exclusively go Geigen, and I have fallen in love with Tyrannosaurus, and I don't want to do any. What am I saying?
Titanosaurus.
Titanosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I've done that like 3 times while I'm playing the mode. Titanosaurus is such a good mode, and it's worth so many juicy points.
Yeah, I really like
Oh.
Titanosaurus. I actually started doing that strategy after I watched Tom Graff at Amazing Race.
Oh,
and I've
Tom's
been really,
doing it.
I've been really looking at it. Yeah.
Okay.
Tom's doing it. So
I looked up. I never do this because it's like too much. It's information overload. But I looked up Tilt forums, and I looked at all the mode
that
options.
feed is awful.
It's a
if you
rude,
don't miss,
rude ramp
yeah,
feed.
If you don't get that ramp, it is awful.
at Pindiana Jones. If you can hit it at Pindiana Jones. Is that an LOL?
Okay, it's a good start. Hate the last winner. Yeah, I was like, Titanosaurus is my go-to on tough games.
But I mean, it's kind of good on all of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, and I've tried to back to do Gigan and then do Titanosaurus to see like what my points spread was, and every time Titanosaurus is taking it down.
Yeah.
I mean, like the last shot is worth 25 million or something, and it's just the captive ball.
Okay, we are going to watch the Minotaurial for Shadow.
Woo. Who's playing Shadow? Oh, I think we're not.
Flippers.
We
Use
are
the
no longer
flippers.
supposed to do the
All right, let's
tutorials
learn
in
some
between.
shadow
Only at the very
pinball.
beginning.
Okay, to start off, you will notice there.
Oh, this is the next round?
Yeah, that's literally what I was doing.
I thought somebody was still playing Shadow because I'm an idiot.
Either side of the ramp that you choose.
Cool. I'm so glad I
Each time you
could
hit
like.
one side of the ramp, a ring
explain
light
you.
will light solid. If you light all 4 ring lights solid, that starts a mode called Vengeance. Once you're in Vengeance mode, you continue to hit the ramps from either side, and once you complete all 4 shots, you will get a Super Vengeance jackpot. This is worth more if these shots are done in a combo. Next, to light and play modes, you just have to hit either the center saucer or the top saucer.
I still can't hear it.
If the side saucer is lit for con multi-ball, it will not start modes. Once in a
non-existent.
mode, all points scored in a mode will not be scored until your end of ball bonus. So please do not tilt while you're playing modes. Next up, con multi-ball. You want to hit all 4 lanes down below. You can cycle the lights with your flippers to collect all con letters. Once you do that, you hit the center side saucer to start con multi-ball. That will light jackpots all over the playfield. Collect all jackpots to light a roving super jackpot light on the upper playfield, which is entered through a VUK right here. Next up, shadow multi-ball. Shoot up the center to lock a ball on the magnet. Shoot the center continually to lock 3 balls. Once shadow multi-ball starts, they will kick out from the top saucer to the upper flipper, and jackpots are the upper loop. Next up, you can get big points from left orbit to side loop combos. This value does not reset over the course of your game, so if you can hit these a bunch during your game, that's another way to get big points. Finally, the battlefield is entered through a VUK right up here. It comes up to the battlefield. You hit drop targets in the back, stand-up targets on the left and right, and once hit enough, you hit through the back, score a big collect, and then that will work you towards the final wizard mode. That's Shadow.
All right, that is how you play Shadow.
Can I ask a commentator question on air?
Yes.
Does our mic immediately cut when we go to the pin?
No, it doesn't, which is why I was trying to mute it. And then I was like, I don't know what to press. Oh, God.
Learning, guys.
Oh, I don't know.
I still need to understand studio mode, so one of
So
these days.
studio mode just changes it so that you have 2 screens. I can change this screen and they can't see me change it.
This is the one that is like not visible.
Yeah, correct.
Perfect.
And that's what
That's all I
they can
needed
see.
to know.
Yeah, so that's what I like to do. I keep trying to tell Justin to use studio mode to choose transitions, so it's a little bit
Yeah.
easier. It took me a long time, and I was like, I'll teach you my... Oh, I'm already up. Okay, bye.
We're going to watch Shadow. It's going to be great. Whew. Come to the table.
Shadow.
Hey.
I love Shadow.
I know Shadow well enough to like usually get first or second, but I feel very nervous commentating for it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know why. It's probably because I just feel like there's more going on that I never utilize, and
There's a lot to do in this game, but man, if I had to just run it 2 things, it would be to get those rings lit by using the ramps and diverters, and to go for that multi-ball, which is right up the center, that green flashing shot. You can get a bunch of points on Battlefield.
When you said rings lit,
Yeah, so you've got these 4 flashing red rings on the playfield, the 4 flashing red lights.
okay.
Right now, one of them is qualified, but there's actually diverters in the form of these little swords.
So if I hit the ramps left and then right after I do the diverter, it'll light those red quote rings.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and this is a really unique machine because it has those diverters on them. I forget what they call the daggers.
Furbas?
Furbas? Yeah. Yeah, you have to dodge them in video mode.
Yeah.
But
We
it-
have a Furba at home.
Oh, do you really?
Random factoid. I'm sure it's
Who doesn't?
I'm sure it's real. I'm sure it was once used by the Shadow himself.
Absolutely.
Or dodged by
Or
the
dodged.
Shadow.
I don't remember in the movie if he ends up using the
never
Furba
seen
power.
it. I have no idea.
It's terrible. It's a terrible film.
Oh, I need to watch The Shadow, and I need to watch Meteor,
Meteor for sure.
and I need to watch a couple episodes of 24.
Yep.
That's
yep.
what I need to
yep.
do.
You didn't see 24 in the original
Not
run?
even a
Oh,
little
man.
bit.
I tuned in
The
every
following
Tuesday.
happens not when I've watched it.
I mean, in retrospect, the show was really awful in terms of, you can't actually go around just randomly killing people to try and save the world or whatever. But
Can't you?
No.
I guess you're not that guy. What was it?
Kiefer Sutherland, yeah.
Yeah. All
There's
you gotta
no
do is
time.
if you're a Sutherland, you can do whatever you want.
I guess that's true.
So after you hit the 4 rings, what then?
Well, okay, so you've got your
that
4...
has nothing to do with my multi-ball strategy, and so I have no clue.
Right. Yeah, you've got your 4 rings. And you also have your modes that are started on you see this right kind of orbity shot there.
Right
that's
orbity shot.
That's blinking yellow. I need to turn on the telestrator.
I
That's
love
what
the
I need to do.
telestrator. See, they are doing that's my zone right there.
Oh, all day.
Multi-ball.
And that multi-ball, that little trick it does where it disappears into the back is my favorite little pinball animation.
It's actually the thing that kept me from hating this game early on, because I didn't really like much about it, but that was so good.
So clever. Yeah, here it goes. Watch. It's going to suck it right back. Love it. Love it. So we're going to have to light lock for number 3. There's a drop target that pops up that's pretty dangerous.
They're in multi-ball.
That'll keep you on your second multi-ball.
Oh,
Block 2, plunge 1.
Where are...
Oh, no.
Where are the
Sorry,
jackpot
Ross.
shots?
For the multi-ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair question. I'm going to have to watch next
By
time.
the way, I tried to eavesdrop on the tutorial before this, but it was like radio silence. I couldn't, there was no hearing it. So if everyone watching this stream is like, we just talked about this.
Deborah, we just talked about this.
Were you not paying attention to your own show?
Yeah, that's true. We can't always hear the tutorials.
You should watch 24 and 24. Oh, that's going to take some coffee.
I thought, I worked with Chuck to make the Minotaurials, and so I got to edit them, put up the text. So you'd think I would know all of them by now. I remember nothing. It's all gone.
Hey, Pandiana Jones, let me know if our headsets are right or wrong. Better.
Were we coming in a little too... Oh, the volumes are off. Thank you.
So I just
Thank
turned
you, Pandiana.
yours down and mine up a little bit. I don't
That
know
makes
if that was
sense.
the problem. I could hear you well.
I was coming in too hot.
Old Mate is much louder and peaking, FYI. Old Mate? Is that me?
Is that me?
Am I Old Mate?
I
Are
feel
you
like
Old
I'm
Mate?
old mate. I'm definitely older.
Oh, Pandiana
mate.
says that's better.
Okay.
Okay, Old Mate.
Thanks for letting us know.
Co-Old Mate. Don't move, ball save. There is a nice little, somewhat generous ball save on this game, which is, necessary.
Yeah.
I almost hate to ask, who is the designer for this game?
Fair question. I don't remember.
If it's that one guy, just don't answer.
Yeah.
But if it's anybody else, tell me.
He who shall not be named in
Yeah,
pinball.
Exactly. The Vecna of pinball.
Yeah. Oh, Brian Eddy. Okay, I feel better.
Oh, Eddie's fine.
Yeah,
okay,
Eddie's
we
fine.
can talk about Eddie. There's just a little bit of a flipper gap down there that I do kind of hate. So.
A little wide
It's
between the flippers.
It's a little wide.
Yeah.
The flipper.
Brian Eddy also designed Attack from Mars and Medieval Madness. Is that right?
Dear God, did he?
Do I have that right, everybody?
Is that? Oh, and the fact that I wouldn't know that is just wrong. We don't really need any ageism in this thread.
Maybe.
Yeah, old mate. Let's stop talking about how old we are.
What if Old Mate is sort of like Old Sport from Great Gatsby, where it's just like a nickname?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Mandalorian and Stranger Things, correct. He did.
Yep.
Some of the greatest games in pinball. And then, of
Yep.
course, Lyman coded them.
Yep.
And that is why they are the best.
Oh my gosh, R.I.P. Lyman. He really was the very best.
We were talking about going back and fixing code earlier.
Yeah.
That was Lyman's jam.
Oh,
He made things so much
he was
better.
so good.
And he would you'd be like, look, I gotta do this. And they'd be like, all right. It was a strong desire in him to improve pinball always.
Well, look at Bat 66 is a great example of a game that came out where the code was, not that deep, not that interesting, and then Lyman brought his Lymanness to it.
Lymanness. Okay, so we're Australian for old people.
Oh, okay,
That's
Australian
what it
old
is.
people.
Yeah, old mate. Oh, you know what it means? It means we've been friends for a long time.
Oh, that's nice.
Like whoever was talking to us, they like must be a friend of one of ours from way back.
Oh, there it is. Okay, very nice, very nice.
I'm assuming. Okay, and secret passage. So there are two
Love that
things
shot.
There are two things that are happening, or maybe even three things. Is there a scoop, and a saucer, and a loop?
Yeah, so you've got the upper
From
loop.
the upper right flipper, you can get like three different things.
Yeah, you've got the upper loop, and then there is a saucer just to the left of the upper loop that you
Where's
can
that
get.
telestrator?
I do need to figure out. I need to get my telestrator back. I miss it. I'll ask Eric to help because he knows how to do that, and he's told me 4,500 times, and I never get it right.
Ball save. Ball save. Oh, all right, old mate.
All right, old mate,
I'm on my way.
go get him.
Good luck to me, but mostly good luck to all these people who are not me, and I'm just going to mumble away now.
I can't wait to see what you do. You're watching Matt Gosselin right now playing The Shadow. Who knows what points lurk in the heart of men? Matt Gosselin's going to find out. Matt is also a really gifted pinball tech and general electronics tech. He fixes a whole lot of stuff that's hard to fix around Greater Cincinnati. Also an avid collector of vintage technology. So if you have something you've been looking for and can't find in terms of boards or chips or old-timey game stuffs, you go find Matt Gosselin. He'll help you out. Picks up that amazing upper loop for the jackpot. $20 million right there. Jackpot's still lit. Let's see if he can do it again. Missed it left, but did double that jackpot. So this is a 40 million point shot now, if he can get it up there. Working his way towards vengeance mode on the rings, and oh, that is a bummer. A little bit of pinball interaction in the middle that just deadened everything right down the center drain. But not bad. I mean, he got a really great bonus, almost 50 million on that bonus for a total of 132. Halfway through ball two, Matt Gosselin's got to be feeling pretty good about it. Ross Bergantino back up. He has 3 of his 4 rings lit, so if he can get that right ramp, he can start vengeance mode. Chomp this started a meme. Kentucky and Pinball says, I love the choose-your-own-adventure style of Bat 66. You know what? I completely agree, Kentucky and Pinball. It's got a bunch of little surprises. The game is so deep with all of those minor characters, and each of them has their own little special power. That was the first modern machine I ever bought, Bat 66, and I have no intention of letting go of it. The theme integration is incredible. The video, once they got all the code worked out, the video is fabulous. So let's see what Ross can do. Starting punishing the guilty mode. If you've seen the movie, this scene is just absurd. This is where the shadow first comes out. Ross with a tilt, trying to save it, just starting that mode, couldn't get anything done. I completely agree. Bat 66 is a masterpiece. Really, when it first came out, I was bummed out. Right, I didn't jump to buy it because it was a pretty thin game. Beautiful art package, of course. Love the theme, but then Lyman got to it, updated all that code, built all these amazing minor characters and minor villains, added little special treats that each one of them gives you. It's a very strategically rich game. You can choose a number of different ways to win. I mean, almost endless. The combinations are insane. Eric Fear gets a ball locked. Eric Fear was our very first Northern Kentucky Pinball Open champion back in 2018. He's coming back to try and reclaim that title, to take it back from Bill Walburn, who got it last year. And we have all of our previous winners are playing today. Eric Wurtenberger, also a previous winner. And they're all going to battle it out to see who can pick it up this year. And, of course, could be none of them. Could be somebody brand new. Got his battlefield open. You can get some decent points up on the battlefield. And, of course, it's a pretty safe mode, given that it's an upper playfield mode. So if you can get up there, by all means, do it. But you got to hit that vertical up kicker to get up there. And that VUK is just to the left of the green lock shot. He's playing the battlefield. So in the battlefield, as you can see, you've got all these drop targets all the way around, and you have to get up to 30 hits to defeat Khan on your first go at it. That's a whole bunch of hits because it's not an easy mode. Look how fast it's going, and you have to be able to move back and forth really, really quickly to follow that ball. There he goes. He beats Khan, goes through the back, 70 million on that battlefield. Isn't that nice? And one more step toward final battle, that wizard mode. He does lose it on a right outlane drain, but finishes up with, about 290 million? Is that what we're looking at? No, 306. My math wasn't quite fast enough. Jason Gwynn going into ball 3. Boy, did we pick the right game to follow. This is really, really a fun game and really competitive. Let's see what Jason can do. We're going to lock it. Ball 2. Let's get that multi started. Qualifies a 2x bonus multiplier. Mongol attack, and right down the middle. That's the danger with that lock shot, is that if you rattle that lock shot, it's going straight down the middle. You really have to nudge it out of the lock channel if you don't want to drain on that one, because it's going to feed straight down the middle darn near every time. Not what Jason was hoping for there on his ball 3. Let's see what Matt Goslin can do. He was off to a really good start earlier, but of course after Eric stepped up and put up 300 million, he's got some catch-up to do. I'm going to scoot over to my normal position. Making some room for our fellow commentators to join. Deborah Tallman coming back.
Well, it was good, but it wasn't good enough.
Didn't quite pull off the win on this one?
I got a 3rd.
Okay. So you'll get a couple of points for it.
Yeah.
3 points for a 3rd place finish.
It's 2,000 away from getting 5 points.
What game were you playing?
Quick draw.
Quick draw.
It's like 2 more drop targets or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. It's not good.
It's not a ton. All right. Well, I mean, Matty Ice is he's getting some work done here. He's got to catch up to Ross, but man, is he looking good right now at 277 in multi-ball. Let's see if he can pick up that big upper flipper jackpot again. And if you can double that at the saucer first, holy moly, you're looking at a 40 million point jackpot there. Bummer of a left out lane drain. And even more of a bummer, the center drain.
Yeah, that's quick. But, second.
Yep, he's not gonna get first. Man, he was...
Eric Fear.
That's one of those moments where you have everything lit that you need. You're in a 2-ball multi-ball, so it's pretty controllable, and then just something goes wrong. And you're about to come back for that win, and then just everything falls apart.
Can you make that noise more than once?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
I
good
don't know what
noise.
that sounds like on the stream. It's probably not great.
It sounds good to me.
Oh, nice save, Ross.
Okay, here we go. What am I getting when I get those 4 rings?
So you can start Vengeance mode with those 4 rings.
And what is Vengeance mode?
Vengeance mode is just a big old points mode.
Oh. What do you do in Vengeance mode? Is it just switch hits?
I don't know what
with the
lights in
balls?
Vengeance. That's a good question. I don't remember what lights in Vengeance. I just remember last time I played this in a tourney, I got a whole bunch of points in Vengeance.
Oh, okay. All right.
3-ball multi. Is it the rings again? Is that what you're going for during Vengeance?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, just ramps?
Vengeance, you have to get all the rings.
Yeah.
But what happened?
You still do all the rings
Oh,
again.
okay.
Yep,
Ramps,
got it.
then ramps. Ramps to ramps. So if you're not doing well at hitting ramps, maybe not a great strategy, but if you're hitting them solid, go have fun.
I mean, if you started Vengeance, you must be pretty good at it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh.
Double drain.
Why has that been
Ross.
happening
I
a
don't know,
lot on
man.
this game?
I don't know. Yeah, it seems like every time somebody's in multi and they get something going, they drain at the same time. KO Spectate, you are just so welcome. Thank you for saying so. We really enjoy doing this.
So after this plunge off, we're going to go to Godzilla. Shocker. But Godzilla is still being played.
Godzilla is still happening? Wow. Wow. Not bad for Eric Fear. He gets to just plunge and walk away. That feels good. When
Yeah.
you get to do that, that feels good.
Solid.
Yeah. And in case you're wondering, pinball etiquette-wise, that is totally not a jerk thing to do. It's kind of a nice thing to do because you're not driving, more and more score. You don't have to do it, but when I first saw somebody do it, I thought they were being arrogant.
Really?
Yeah, because I was like, it just seems like it's like, I don't even have to. It's actually just a nice thing to do.
When you were Diamond Lady.
Diamond Lady. We're going to Diamond Lady for ball 2. All right.
It is interesting the psychology of an individual person and how that will color what the world looks like to you. Because
Okay. Is it Godzilla?
I'll be back in 5 seconds to change what we were doing.
Okay, he's going
is-
to come back and change it again.
he's hilarious when he's curating his experiences here because he's like, Godzilla, no, Diamond
No,
Lady.
Diamond Lady.
No, wait, that was a lie.
No,
that
we're
was
just gonna go out
that
back
was
and
just
play
a game
horseshoes.
for fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening, but I'll be back.
I also don't know what we're doing.
Anyway, I've never ever thought that someone was arrogant. I think it's arrogant when people give up. And sometimes their body language, like not that they give up,
Yeah.
but sometimes the body language, like, hey, especially in finals, I'm like, come on, you beat out how many other people that would, kind of like eat socks to be in your shoes, but you're not even gonna try anymore. Like,
Yeah.
that feels like a kind of arrogance, I guess, but I've never really seen the perspective. I see
I
what
guess
you're
that's just what
saying.
was in my head.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, it felt like kind of just too cash. But
Too cash.
but now I'm like, oh, it turns out it's
You
great.
played enough pinball to realize that when someone was being casual, that was a gift.
That's right.
Because there's a lot of intensity and anger and emotion.
It sure is. All right, I can hear that Eric is moving our rig. Let's see what he's doing here.
I like how
he's
violent my
thinking
name
about
looks
moving.
with your font.
Ah, yes.
Are we supposed to be hearing the rig?
Well, I had turned it up before, but it wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But now it is. So hooray.
Yay. Making it happen.
All 46 friends that are joining us right now, thank you so much for joining Deborah and Bree and Elizabeth and Eric and I and all of these other great players for the Northern Kentucky Open 2022.
And
We-
Chad. Don't forget about Chad.
And Chad.
We've got double Chad today, actually. I don't even know what to do with myself.
Double barrel
when there's
Chad is
double
too
Chad
much.
in the house.
Too much Chad, I say.
Chad Hobbs, Chad Markham. It's Danger Chad.
That's a lot of Chads. But it does read like the T is in the wrong spot on your name. Look at that. It's actually just the font, but I can fix that.
Yeah, like the weird space.
It's a weird. See, it's spelled correctly on here,
There's,
but let's
there's
do
no.
this. There,
It still looks like Deborah T. Allman.
Deborah T. Allman. All
okay,
right, let's
10-second
do it.
switch.
Let's do it. Let's watch him go.
This is the Peck Cam.
It's nothing but Eric Peck.
It is, man, especially with the new shirts. He was wearing a red shirt yesterday that
Yeah.
kind of obscured the package,
This one, now you can see the.
but I feel like the
amazing-
sheen on this shirt is really doing it. See, on Ross's pecs too, you can see him right there.
I don't know how we got into the Peck discussion.
It's all Peck all day.
If you keep playing when you've already won, people think that's pouring salt in the wound. Bill, I completely agree. I just didn't know that when I first started playing pinball.
And again, for differing perspectives, check this out. Also, if you're playing after you already won, it might mean that you feel like you suck as a player and you
Right.
need all the practice that you can get, because I've been in those shoes.
Yep.
Like, no, you don't understand. I need this.
Let's get our matchups right here. So we're going to be looking at Godzilla.
Did you? All right, so we are currently on the accurate screen here.
Yeah, there we go.
Sweet. Ooh, you guys.
Every
he's
once in a
picking
while, I
up the
do it
skills.
right. Every once in a while.
Dropped into the studio mode, smooth transition. Now
Look
we've got
at
some
that.
skill shots on the screen.
Yep. Borg, nice to have you. NKY, the N is for Northern. Yes, Northern Kentucky,
Borgie's here?
which Borg Dog.
I didn't know he was Borg Dog. What's up, John?
It could be a different Borg.
Could be a different John. I mean, a different
Could be a
Borg.
cyborg. I don't know.
Could be.
But Northern Kentucky is right, for those who don't know, Northern Kentucky is right across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. Kind of think of it as one big metropolis. And the river is right over there.
Okay, that is cool. See, now you can hear the boo, boo,
Yeah.
boo, doo, doo, boo, boo.
Let us know how we're doing on sounds, friends, because we can't necessarily hear what you can hear. So let us know if we're in balance and all that. I know I was going kind of loud before.
Oh, not John. Well, that's all right. You're
That's all right.
better.
We like
You're better.
We like you too, Borg Dog.
Mothra is joining the battle. Whenever you see blah 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 joining the battle, those are some like seriously good power ups. Mothra gives you the ball save on the left, and Angusturia or whatever his name is gives you an add a ball.
I feel like Angusturia would be a bit bitter. It's just me.
Cocktail joke.
This is Eric's house. Yeah, we're playing at Chuck Wirt's house. If you've ever wondered who's Eric and who's Chuck Wirt, they're the same person. Nobody knows. Well, he knows and I know, but he's got a story behind that name. I did adjust the audio up, so let me know, Kentucky in a Pinball, if this is a little better. You want more of that? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Ooh.
Let me know if we're doing a little better here.
And if it's not too loud. We're getting a lot of flicky flacky sound, which is probably, hopefully, a good thing. Yeah, we're trying to watch it not to go into the red, but let us know, guys.
Let us know if you can still hear us, or you want more us, or less us.
Less us. Always less us.
You want us to just shut up and watch some pinball?
More Mecha Godzilla. More Doboru Jakuto.
There's been a movement in baseball recently to not commentate, to just have only the sounds of baseball.
Oh, that sounds incredible.
So I hope that doesn't happen to pinball. But
No,
maybe.
let's do that for like 30 seconds and just see what happens.
All right.
Eric!
Question. Board Dog, are you saying you can't... Oh, maybe he's making a comment about baseball.
Oh.
I was just making sure that they could hear the game sound now
Yeah,
and that it wasn't like actual silence.
that'd be a bummer.
Yes, the sound of baseball. No, there's some cracking and there's some shouting from the players, maybe some rustling of the grass underfoot.
It's a pretty quiet. It's like golf. It's a pretty quiet game.
Don't do this when you're talking about rustling feet and grass. It's not
Oh, Eric
the right thing.
did not love that, and he did add some colorful language to the stream just now. Thank you for that.
We need more of that. Blinkety blorkety. If your name is Eric, you have to be intense on stream.
It is kind of intense. It's with a K, especially Eric with a K.
No, with a C as well.
Really?
In
That
fact, a
works too?
C might require you to be the most intense that you can be.
We'll have to bring in that Eric. Let him fight it out.
Yes, someone get him a ticket here now. No, he drives cars. Someone get him a rental car so we can get him here.
Butt fumble.
Butt fumble.
Butt fumble.
Whoa.
That's going to be the name of my autobiography. All right, Jason. We'll see what you can do. Jason Hunley up from Louisville. And he brought his spectacular beard, as always.
It's pretty spectacular. Just trying not to talk about it.
It's fabulous.
Godzilla's multi-balls are ready.
All right. See if you can get that upper loop shot off of this magnet. That magnet is really unique to this game. And with the new code, I guess it's gotten even more functionality. Oh, he did
Annihilation
not want
bonus
that at all.
boosters. You get a lot of cool things after that destruction jackpot.
Kentuckiana says this is Jason Hunley's first event outside of Louisville. Well, welcome to Northern Kentucky.
You should have switched cities and gotten bonus on ball 3. Are they talking about Jason? Switching cities? Bonus
Perhaps.
ball 3?
Perhaps, yeah.
I am not at all up on when I should or shouldn't switch cities. I'm told I shouldn't do it until I have all the things completed, but other people are like, no, strategically do it early.
I
like,
never switch until
okay.
I'm through the modes. Yeah, I never do. I don't know if I should, because I know that you can't. You get special features when you switch cities, but you also have to relight everything. So
There's a lot going on. One of the beguiling facts, I think Elizabeth mentioned yesterday that like EMs are always fun to play, and modern games can get a little like, I don't know, strangely boring, but EMs, you just play, and just try to hit those drops down, hit that spinner. But Godzilla is a modern game where there's enough going on. I feel like this way about Metallica, that I can choose between like 12 different strategies and never get bored with any of those rule sets because I can keep rotating.
that part is really fun, isn't it? That, I mean, 4 players, 4 different completely different approaches.
That all work.
That all work.
That all
of
have a
them could be
chance
winning
to,
approaches.
versus like when you were on Star Wars and like Han or go home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Player 1, where's
Wow.
Okay.
Jason Boyer's putting in his. It's always fun on
Clearly
a
he can
tourney
hit
to
those
drop your
ramps.
nits on there. Yeah.
And knits.
Your nits.
I get the best terms when I either creep up on a commentating booth or join for a little while. Inits.
Inits.
I know this one's been going around for years, but I now get to say playing with my food.
Ah.
I didn't used to know that. I never heard that before.
This would be juggling
like,
multi-balls?
well, no, like when you got your flippers and the balls, and yes,
Yeah.
or even a single ball. That's still playing with your
You're
food.
just playing with your food.
If you're just not going for anything.
I drain a lot that way. Just casually, just, hell am I doing?
Oh. Okay.
Let's take a look at our standings real quick. That wraps on
Switch it up.
Godzilla. Let's see how we're doing. We need to refresh this and take a look. We're going to go to quick draw next, but here's our standings in the meantime. You can see they're still starting new rounds. We're going to quick draw to start that round, but let's play that tutorial so that you can learn, as we do, a little bit
Ray is
about
going to quick draw. Ray's going to quick draw.
Time to learn some quick draw. Pew, pew, pew. All right, to start the game, you want to hit one of the top 3 lanes, A, B, and C. Collecting A, B, and C will increase the saucer values on the top of the playfield from 1,000 points to up to 4,000 points. Also, collecting A, B, and C will light the top pop bumpers, increasing their score from 10 points to 100 points. You can also hit the lit spot targets up top to increase your bonus. These lights will alternate with pop bumper hits. Down in the lower half of the playfield, you have 2 big drop target banks. Hitting these drop targets will increase bonus score points, and if you hit down all the drop targets, the black drop targets will reset only, and these will be worth 5,000 points for the rest of the ball. You can also collect your A, B, and C's with the bottom rollover lanes. When you reach ball 5, you will have double bonus. During ball 5, if you happen to collect A, B, and C, you will receive triple bonus. So very important to have a very good ball 5 and collect A, B, and C. That's quick draw.
So that's how you play quick draw. Thanks for that minitorial, Chuck.
I'm so glad we know all of those things now.
Isn't that helpful?
Yes.
So much.
Yes, quality intel.
Those are really fun to put together. I look forward to being able to expand. Right now we have 17 minitorials, one for each game that is in this basement. But as we work toward Cincinnati, where we're going to have lots and lots of games in the bank, we will end up adding more and more minitorials. So looking forward to that. Let's take a look at our new round and our new match. Let's refresh. And we're going to look at quick draw.
It's a good game, y'all.
It is a good game.
Draw.
I mean, I'm a sucker for old EMs. I love 2-player and single-player EMs. They just really do it for me in tournaments. And this is a special one. I mean, quick draw is really a fun game where you can, like, for instance, unlike Jungle Queen, if you miss that top plunge, you can still pick it up down in the end lanes. It's not an all-plunge game. Some of the old EMs are like that.
This is devil's advocate here, but are you telling me that you're a big fan of odds and evens during the tournament?
Yeah, love odds and evens. Love odds and evens. Not a fan?
I mean, I've gotten good scores on it out of tournament and 169 in tournament, but then I got 2 12s in a row, and that's about as bad as you can do. I haven't seen anyone get worse than that. So I thought I liked it until I didn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Over the last 2 days. But we'll see. I'm sure you're right.
For some reason, we lost our rig set, so I'm going to look into that too.
Oh, come on. Is it because of the minute?
No, it's just
Minitorial. Okay. Well,
we've got it all popped.
I just want to say we're missing great things, and we don't have bells and chimes going.
I mean, we can fill it in. Ping, ping.
Speaking of people named Eric, if you've never heard Eric do the sounds for a game that he's playing, he did that once for Genie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Genie's great.
And then he did the bonus countdown. He didn't miss one blue.
You got it all.
He went all the way. And it was over the top. That's what's kind of what you look to get from Eric, and it was beautiful.
This is. Oh, you guys can hear it. Okay, that just means you can hear it. I'm glad you guys can hear it. Let us know.
Yeah, let us know that you can hear us.
Is
but
it up
otherwise,
enough?
yeah. Let us know if it's good, y'all.
I don't know why sometimes we can hear it, sometimes we can't. It seems to depend on the scene.
Did you notice I'm trying to be local?
Y'all, pinball, y'all.
Quick draw, y'all.
Quick draw, y'all.
Florence, y'all. We're in Independence right now, right?
We are in Independence, Kentucky.
Independence, y'all.
Independence, y'all. For those who are not from the area, this the water tower behind us is sort of iconic to Northern Kentucky because in Florence there's a big water tower that was supposed to say Florence Mall, but they didn't get the rights to say Florence Mall, and so they painted over Mall and just put a Y apostrophe, so now it just says Florence Y'all, and that has continued.
Okay, since we couldn't actually hear the tutorial, remind me how many points per drop.
It is 500 and add bonus when lit. It is 5,000 for the 2 center ones. If you get all the drops down, those black drops are going to come back up and light for 5,000. But this game is, I mean, I stay down at the drops during the whole game. It is helpful to go up and get those lit saucers up top, but I love playing the drops on this because it is adding bonus every time.
But then that happens.
But sometimes that happens.
I thought I would be badass and go for the drops. And it almost worked. I told you I was like 2,000 away from
one
second
drop
place.
away. Yeah.
That's cool, which I guess in this case would have been maybe 4 drops. I said it was 500 per drop. Oh, although I'm not including the bonus, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The bonus would have got me
big.
there. Yep, you're right.
And you can see that bonus ladder in the center that's just ticking up. That's what I keep my plan. You can also get add bonus when lit up on the spot targets up top. So it's a perfectly good strategy to stay up top. I just like playing the top.
See, Eric tried to... No, not Eric.
Justin.
The person playing
Yeah,
was named Justin. I'm sorry, I've got eyes on Shadow, and Eric just stopped playing. Anyway, that person went up top, and it didn't go well for them. Poor Justin. But Frank...
Now we have 2 Justins. That's too many.
Wait, are we already... Oh, it's quick draw. Come on, Brain, catch up. So we're back to Eric, right?
So, yeah, so we're
I was like, that's not Frank Young.
That's not Frank.
I found out today it's Yoon.
Frank Young.
Yeah, which is so cool.
No relation to Carl.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to run away and hopefully
Do it.
fall on Shadow. I'm going to go full vengeance. Good luck to Eric and Justin.
Good luck. And you are, of course, watching a 2-player game here, which might seem a little bit odd because you see the same 2 players instead of 4, but they're 4 listed. But on a 2-player EM like this, that's how it works. These 2 players play, they take a picture of their score. That is not at all what and then the other 2 players, Frank and Matt, will play, and then we'll just compare the scores, right? So let's see what Justin Ryan can pull off here. This is a 5-ball game, so it's not like it all has to get decided in this moment, but he does have about a 12,000 point lead on Eric. If you're in a game like this, that's a bunch of points. Del Zappo, thank you so much. The background noise is louder than me, so I'll turn that down because I can't hear it right now. I'm going to actually see if I can find a way to hear it, because that's magic. Let's see if we can monitor this. Thank you for keeping me posted on the audio levels. That's super helpful because I can't hear what you can hear. Eric Fear pulls ahead with that one by 5,000 points, so now it's up to Justin to catch up, but we're only on ball 4 here, so we do have one more ball to play after Justin's done. He misses there on the plunge, but you can always complete these lanes, or the ABC targets with the in lanes, so he'll be able to pull that off. He did pick up a bonus add on that upper right spot target, but man, see, this is why I don't play the top on this game if I can help it. The top is not safe. A lot of games you're used to, hey, if I stay at the top of the play field, you know, I'm doing the safe thing. It's not safe here because those bumpers are brutal. And even kicking out of the saucers can drain you. Because it'll kick right into the bottom of that center bumper and then just straight out. we'll see what Eric wants to do with it. It looks like he wants to stay up top. Looks like it. He's not playing those drops as much. Let's see. Let's see what he wants. Oh, he's playing drops. Okay, cool. I think he gave up on the whole top thing. Again, straight down the middle. It's tempting to think with EMs because they play slower, because they tend to have fewer total features, that they're simpler to play or easier to play. They may be more simple in terms of the rules and features, but they are not necessarily easier. Oh, that's going to be a tilt. That was Justin Ryan's last chance. He did not get it. He tilted on the way out, which was okay. He was trying to get a save. That was going out if he didn't, so it makes sense. But we're looking at 54,790 and 32,030. I'm just going to drop that here in the chat so that we can remember, because it's about to become really relevant for Frank and Matt to come and beat it. John Del Zappo, great to see you. Let me know if the audio is working out a little better now. It seems to depend on. Seems to depend a little bit on what's seen on whether or not I can hear it. So the scores from our first two players are in the chat, if you're wondering what they are. And now it's Frank and Matt's job to come catch up. Matt Goslin's going to take his first ball here on quick draw. Try and catch up to, right now, Eric at 54,790. That's the big number to beat. Justin is at 32,030. And you're watching Matt Goslin get himself ready here to come up and try and put some points up on the board. Neither of those scores is a blockbuster, so it's quite possible to catch up on these. If you've just joined us, you're watching the Northern Kentucky Open 2022 taking place right here in Independence, Kentucky. This is the fourth, I believe, Northern Kentucky Open. Started in 2018, took a year off for COVID. We do have our past champions here playing, Eric Wertenberger, or Chuck Wirt, Bill Walburn, and Eric Fear. And we have another 40 competitors that want to take their spots today. We will be doing 8 total rounds of qualifying, and then, of course, semifinals and finals. We'll divide into an A division and a B division, splitting right down the middle for those. And then we'll follow both divisions and, of course, bring you the A division finals. So right now we're jumping around between leaders and people who are a little bit further down in points because we want to show you everybody. We want to see a whole bunch of different games. As we get closer to the finals for both A and B division, we'll center a little bit more in on the people who are contending for the championships for A and B division. We will take a break after qualifying, and I'll keep you posted on timing for that. And then we'll come back for our quarters, semis, and finals. So Matt and Frank are both definitely in contention, not only with each other, but with Eric and Justin. This is ball 3 of 5 on quick draw. Haven't seen a lot of, right. Bummer. You can see that little rattle off the top of that post was enough to send him to the out lane. If you can nudge out of that, I mean, again, everybody plays a little differently, but if you can nudge out of that gamble, even though it doesn't look like it's going to go to the left out lane, why risk it? If you can nudge that back onto the flippers, back towards the middle, and not have to have that out lane gamble, it's a pretty good idea. Even though it looks like a 50-50 gamble out there, it's not, because everything, you can see the angle of the rubbers that are just over those out lanes. It's built to drain you from that angle in both directions. So if you can avoid that gamble, you want to. All 3 pops lit, and then straight out. Those pops are worth 100 points apiece when lit. You can light them with the top rollovers, the ABC lanes, or you can light those down bottom. And they can be quite valuable if you spend some time with the pops. I don't want to spend time in the pops because they're dangerous. Nice job. So Frank just did exactly what we were talking about, right? You could see, I'll play a quick replay. But the pops, you can see when it hit that side, he nudges right back nice job. So right? He did not want Frank that just did exactly what we were talking about. Right? You have the game. You could Frank's going back up top. Picks up a right drop target. He's only got 2, I think, 3 drop targets left to hit. Oh, takes a swing at that center one. Unfortunately, misses to a really fast right out lane drain. There are no safe shots in this game. Even firing back up to the top puts you in pop bumper territory. So Matt Goslin's trailing at 13 here in ball 4. Right now, Eric's sitting pretty at 54-7-90, and unless Frank or Matt really can up their average points per ball in ball 5, he's going to have a hard time catching up, but absolutely anybody's game at this point. Oh, thank you for that heads up, Gamago. Working out all the kinks. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can address that real quick. I'll tell you what, on break, we'll work out a couple of the kinks, or even break between machines, because I certainly don't want audio over audio. Good point. It could be the same channel as the tutorials. Yep. That's probably why I'm not hearing it. I could at least mute myself, I guess. All right, that's game over. So nobody caught up to Justin or Eric. So, wow. Eric takes number 1, as you said, halfway to sweeping qualifying. We're going to look at our standings here in a second. Justin takes number 2 by a hair to pick up 5 more points. Then you have you have Matt Goslin coming in 3rd. He'll pick up 3 points. And Frank Young is going to come in 4th for 1 point, which let's take a look at our standings. We're about to report on Eric Fear, and by the way, that 21's about to become a 28, which means first place in the first 4 rounds. Could do a lot worse than that. You can see all these little dots just mean that these are games in progress. The color of the dot indicates who they're playing. And Eric's having a heck of a day. But his competitors there, Justin and Matt, not too far behind. Frank's right there too. And once these get reported after this round, we'll take another look at the standings. So we'll move these in just a second. We'll see what else we can look at. But would love to hear from you guys if there is a game that you've been dying to see, and I can throw it out there to Eric. Eric Wurdenberger is ultimately the arbiter of these decisions, but would love to know if there's something you're dying to see. Actually, excited to talk to Eric Fear because holy moly, Eric.
Hold on. Del Zappo, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but there's no fucking chance that's happening.
What does Del Zappo want?
He said halfway to sweeping.
Halfway to sweeping.
Yeah.
We're 4 rounds in, 4 first places.
Boom. A little bit of luck when I needed it.
Man, and honestly, like we were talking before, you won the 2018.
Yeah.
The very first, the inaugural Northern Kentucky Open.
Yeah, it was fine.
And now you're halfway to sweeping.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I was telling him, 5 of us came over from Indy, and I told him, like, in this format, just don't finish last. And they're like, well, what do you? I was like, well, in 2019 I came and I qualified for the A bracket. I went 5 second places, 2 thirds, and then took a single win in the last round. It's like that's enough to qualify. Just don't worry about it. And I'll take 4 first.
Yeah,
especially with this group.
Yeah,
I was just trying to make the bracket today.
Well, I think you're well on your way to the A at this point. You'd have to really do some things wrong, but I mean, qualifying is great into the A, but it also decides position in the A and who you're playing, right? So once you get into A, if you're at the top of the pile points-wise, you're playing the people who are at the bottom of the pile points-wise first.
who are still killers.
So, yeah, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, which, by the way, you can sidetrack. Like, I've rewatched, like, some of your older stuff, and, like, I think the last years I definitely watched all of that live. Sat at my house watching it live.
Yeah.
You're a killer fucking pinball announcer. Like,
Thanks,
you're
man.
really good.
Thank you. That's really kind.
Like, you know the game, but then you know the intricate games, but then you're good at, like, switching and being like, well, this is what he's going to go for here, and this is this guy's style, and yeah.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
When we were running our stream, we tried to mimic it, and we failed. We sucked compared to you. But
That's really kind. Thank you. I mean, I've been telling folks on the stream all day, this is my favorite thing in the world to do.
nice.
In fact, when Eric said yesterday, Justin, I want you to play in the tournament, I was disappointed because I was like, can't I just sit behind this table?
How are you doing?
Doing good. Yesterday, I had a really good night. I ended up 6 out of 30, and for me, that's a pretty good finish. We had some
yeah.
really killer players, many of whom are playing today. All of them are playing today. Today's lineup, though, added another 10-plus players like yourself who are just killers. And that's why I love watching this. Is I haven't seen a bad game of pinball yet. I've seen individual balls. I haven't seen bad pinball today.
Fair.
Which is pretty awesome.
Fair. Makes sense.
I keep wondering what people want to see. I see we got a vote from Del Zappo, Bad Girls. That does sound fun.
Yeah.
That does sound fun.
Yeah.
Bad Girls is one of those weird 80s Gottliebs that Eric just loves.
Oh yeah. And I don't blame him.
Yeah.
There was one of those. It was one of the original machines that they had at the pinball, but they never spent any time on it, and it was always just beat up. And I'm like, man, this is a good game.
Yep.
I helped them move it to one of their friends' houses because they ran out of storage room, and then I saw it at the top of the list. I was like, God, those fuckers! I wish I could have practiced. So.
Okay, can we do Bad Girls? We had a request from Del Zappo.
Nice.
All right, man. We're going to... Del Zappo, see, look, streaming friends, when you speak, we listen.
Tell
John
Del Zappo, I'll turn up Bad Girls.
Okay. Hey, Eric, will you check the mic on the rig? Okay, he's walking away.
You gotta love the terrible artwork on that too.
Oh, my God. I mean, it's just indicative of Gottliebs of the area.
It makes it fantastic.
The mic on the rig...
Erica, you finished? You finished with your round? Because you sit here. I'm gonna go.
We're going to Bad Girls.
I'm a little
Okay, it'll be just a few minutes.
I'm a little upset. I was planning on just being like elbows deep in the beer by now.
What happened?
I'm drinking water because I'm actually in contention. This is bullshit.
Well, a lot of people have their like perfect, like it's like 2.5 beers. It's like their perfect playing. Do you have like a target?
No, I have one tournament. One tournament's completely sober. I have one tournament's where I had to be driven home.
Yeah.
And I ran the tournaments that I had to be driven home that I won. The first year when they did the winter one, the Kentucky like pin brawl, like I just was drinking with the guys that day, and I qualified like second, and then just dead last in the first round of the finals. And so the next year, I had one beer the whole day, and then afterwards, like
how'd you do?
Well, that's the one I won.
Oh, that's the one you won.
The first pin brawl or open.
The
sorry,
first
first
open.
open. Yeah.
Man,
yeah.
so you didn't have a beer the whole.
No, I had one
beer the whole day.
I had a Rheingeist Truth, so that
that
became
is a
my
good
like
one.
favorite like pinball beer.
Oh, that is a good one.
Oh yeah, it's killer.
Can you get that in Indianapolis?
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
We
nice.
can now.
I
Yeah,
love
they
that
came
stuff.
over.
This is a little commercial. We're sponsored by Rheingeist Truth.
Our stream was actually sponsored by Daredevil.
Oh,
when we were
Daredevil?
doing it. So I guess they still sponsor us, but we haven't streamed in 6 months.
It's time, man.
We'll get back out
Back
there.
on that
we'll
horse?
Get back out there. Yeah, I needed to take some time off.
So what do you do now? I mean, you've got a couple minutes to chill. You're playing great pinball. Do you have a ritual? Do you have something that you return to?
For me, like I'm gonna just like literally fill up my water.
Yeah.
And just get away. Try to talk to somebody about something other than pinball.
Okay.
Because in the back of my mind, all I'm doing is processing pinball and like focusing and like what I just did. So I need to not overwhelm myself.
For sure. This is
And
a
honestly,
mental
like
game, right?
yeah, for sure. We 5 of us came from Indy.
Yeah.
We go touch base with them, see how they're doing.
Nice.
Like Greg started off with 2 back-to-back losses, and then just was trying to get in his ear like a coach, and he went and won the next round. Like boom, that's what you do.
It's amazing. It is amazing how mental it is that way, right? Like if I start out with 2 back-to-back losses and I get down on myself, I'm done for the night. If I start with 2 back-to-back losses, I get a little pep talk. All of a sudden, I can turn it around.
Yeah.
And I'm the same way with wins. If I start winning, I actually get weirded out. and I start losing. So last night was a great example. I got 4 wins in a row or whatever, and then all of a sudden I just started to fumble because I was like, there's no way I'm going to keep doing this.
Yeah.
And I was right.
Yeah. Before that open started, the first open, John Finnegan said something to me about like how we had both qualified high in the brawl and then just bombed out. And he's like, it stopped being fun for me. Like, what do you mean? He goes, I just was worried about the points, and it was no longer fun.
Yeah.
So I try to at least have fun.
That's it.
Try to have fun, and then have confidence that, like, yeah, I had a bad ball.
Yeah.
Next ball's not going to be bad. Like,
Right. I remember Peyton Manning.
And then, damn it, when you're getting the lucky bounces, like, yeah, I did that on purpose.
Yeah, that was me. I remember Peyton Manning saying about football, obviously, but he said, my greatest skill is having a short memory. He said, as soon as something goes wrong, I forget it like it never happened. We can review the footage after the game, but for right now, it never happened. We're moving on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Isn't that the thing that Joe Montana, like why everyone loved playing with him? Every time he was in the huddle, that was the play.
That was
it. He had the confidence that this was the play. We're going to the end zone.
And it's
loss of 5 yards doesn't matter.
Right.
This is the play now.
Right.
This is the play. We're going to the end zone.
That's ancient history. This is the one we're going to score.
Built everybody. Got. I don't know.
Yeah. I think this is one of the reasons I love pinball. So I have a very short attention span. And out in the world operating, it can be tricky because I want to focus on everything. In pinball, you can only be in the moment, right?
Yeah.
Because whatever just happened doesn't matter, and you don't know what's about to happen. So you just have to stay in the moment because it's constant refresh.
This is why you're the best announcer. This is why you're the best announcer. On that note, if I start talking about it too much, I'll forget how to do it. Hopefully, in the next 4 rounds, I'm still relevant enough that you'll bring me back into the seat. And it's not like, how did you win 4 in a row and then lose 4 in a row? Tell us exactly how you did that.
Yeah.
So.
Piece this apart. Your total destruction. When did the wheels fall off the wagon exactly?
Yeah. And what are you going to do to recover? Are you just going to quit pinball? Or
No, you are very welcome here anytime.
I'll be back. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, we'll keep following you. So for those watching at home, Eric is right now our points leader, and he's going to go back out there and have some great pinball in the second half of qualifying.
Hopefully. If not, I have a cooler full of beer.
All right, I'll come meet you. We're going to move machines here in just a minute. We are going to go to Bad Girls. I do want to show you our banks, by the way. We have so many great machines here. Let's take a look at all of the games that we have to choose from. Great. Yeah, we're going to wrap on another game and look at our banks. Look at all these amazing games that we have to play. And the reason why banks are important is because, you're like, why are we grouping these? It's because at some point, when we get into semifinals, quarterfinals, finals, you're going to have players picking banks. The nice thing is you can pick a bank with something you love in it. So, for instance, I know Laser Rose, Carlos, he likes to play Game of Thrones. He's incredible at it. I've seen him play hours, plural, long Game of Thrones. But if he picks Game of Thrones, he's going to get 2 other games with it. In this case, Big Game and Quick Draw. But he may not like it. Oh, Game Order. Thank you. Thank you, Del Zappo. So that's why we have banks. But look at all these amazing games. Next round is up. So we're going to do a quick tutorial on Bad Girls by request, and then we're gonna watch it. This is just playing around right now. Game audio is way too hot. Man, it's just all over the place, isn't it? All right, tell me if this is a little better. Let's take a look at our tutorial for Bad Girls.
Let's keep it weird with some Bad Girls pinball. Off the bat, when you plunge, you'll go up to the top lanes, or you can short plunge and have it drop short of the top lanes, come back down to the upper flipper, and have an opportunity to shoot straight into the lock for multi-ball right off the plunge. When you hit drop targets down, that will increase your end-of-ball bonus and collect pool balls. Once you collect all the drop targets, the 8-ball target will light. Once you hit that down, you will collect a rack. You can collect up to 3 racks worth $50,000 apiece towards your end-of-ball bonus. You can multiply your end-of-ball bonus by hitting the Vera target over here to the right. You can get up to 10x bonus for a max end-of-ball collect of 1.5 million. Also, if you hit the Vera target enough, you will light special. That's worth 500K at the Vera target. You can hit the right orbit for increasing awards up to 500,000 points. Also, while you're increasing those awards, these top lanes will light blue for 100,000 points on the left and 250,000 points on the right. You can collect pool letters, which are at the top lanes up here and the in lanes. Each time you collect pool, you will increase the value of the 8-ball target up to 500,000 points. To start multi-ball, hit the 8-ball target and then shoot behind that into the saucer. Once you're in multi-ball, the spinners will light for 20,000 points. Outside of that, the rest of the game is available to you. You can collect racks, you can advance your bonus multipliers, and advance the right orbit values. Also, after you collect a rack, the spot targets behind the drop targets will light the re-rack mode. These inserts in front of the targets will start flashing. Each time you hit a target, it will increase the value. I've seen values over 3 million points for this re-rack mode. Very valuable. Go after this mode safely in multi-ball. Finally, the jackpot mode. Every 40 switches you hit in this game will light the pop bumpers. They will start flashing. Once you hit one pop bumper, you have to hit 8 more pop bumpers before you hit any other major switch on the playfield, or else they will turn off and you will lose the jackpot. The jackpot is progressive. This grows very slowly and is not worth going for. Finally, for real this time, on your final ball, if you have a piddly amount of points, usually less than 200,000 points, if you drain straight down the middle here, you will receive a scratch award for 500,000 points. That's bad, girls.
As Eric says, that's bad, girls. You'll have to let me know how we're doing on rig sounds. You're looking right here at the Bad Girls playfield, and Eric called out a couple of weird oddities with this game. Again, the reason I love Gottliebs is because they're bizarre. I mean, they're fun to play, but Gottliebs of this era are bizarre. And two of the weird rules that you heard about up there, one of them is that when your pops are lit and flashing, that you can... Ooh, that's not what Mike Don wanted from that one. You can go for those, but the way it works is you have to hit it like 8 times without hitting another major switch. It's a weird rule. It's not worth it. The other thing that's super weird is this scratch bonus. If you go into your last ball and your points and you drain down only down the center, you drain, I think it's under 250K, you get a 500,000 point consolation prize. Well, that's a lot of points in this game. So you have to, in that case, hope that everybody else, they're hoping they have more than 750. But I love weird pinball. Hopefully so does Joe Bear, who's now playing backwards. If you knock down all those drops on the left, you can get that re-rack. I assume that it looks like that's what he's going for. You also have this very tempting very target on the right. And those very targets are weird. I wonder if anybody's ever won a tourney on a scratch. I've seen tournament games won. I've never seen a finals won on a scratch, but wouldn't that be something? I think if that happened, I'd be calling the Sharp brothers and saying, something's wrong. What do we got to change? I'd be so mad. Even though it's totally part of the game. Oh, look at that. Could not make good on that center post. Actually managed to nudge it off the center post. It might have been better to just let it sit. Elizabeth is a fabulous player and a great commentator, and I'm going to try my best to get her to come sit and join us here at the streaming rig because she is really good. A strategic scratch. Man, wouldn't that be frustrating if you got that 500,000 point scratch because somebody just plunged and let it drain down the center?
Yeah, but I'd take it.
I mean, it's part of the game. I'd be awful worked up, but they're playing it right.
I wonder if Eric had an issue with someone being like, "Why someone won because it's a strategic scratch," and then Eric put that sign up because I was a bit surprised that it was that black and white.
Yeah, really made it clear. Eric didn't want anybody saying, I got ripped off. Almost got that very target, or did get the very target. No, I don't think Elizabeth got it. But that very target is really great for a multiplier. It's just also kind of dangerous. I happened to win last night because of that very target. I got it up to 5x, and it really paid off.
That's intense.
Yep.
A couple nice choice accidental very smacks are, in my opinion, safer than doing it intentionally.
Yeah, going after it.
Then I just feel like I hurt myself.
You can backhand that target. That's your best bet, I think.
You can also backhand that 8-ball.
Yeah.
Which you probably have already said.
I hadn't. No, you're exactly right. You can totally backhand the 8-ball.
But you could just backhand your way to very target and multi-ball success all day on this game.
I'm going to write a self-help book called Backhand Your Way to Success. I like that. Backhand Your Way to Fame and Money.
It's actually a fantastic book title.
So you can see Elizabeth has locked in the 8-ball
I know,
spot.
it's a
Very
multi-ball.
cool, and it comes out real fast.
And we saw how
Oh,
she held the
nice.
left flipper up because you have to.
Because you have to. But that ski pass is great because you can pass it, get it right through that lit spinner on the left, and it'll feed straight back to another ski pass.
Ooh, and that was a nice sort of like baby drop.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Cool.
Baby drop meaning small drop, not dropping babies. We do not condone that.
That's right.
That's
Like
right.
baby drop catch.
Baby drop catch.
Ooh.
And this does have a center post, but you'll notice there's no rubber on that center post. And so the odds of getting your ball back on that pretty low.
Yeah.
But if it's straight down the middle and you just let it go, sometimes
Then you
get
can
it
have
back.
happiness.
Yep.
So what she did when she hit it from the right flipper to the 8-ball, that's exactly why I started doing exclusively backhand successing to the 8-ball, because otherwise the feedback from it was draining me.
Yep.
Middle drain.
And you guys can hear the game audio. Maybe you can tell us, is Elizabeth showing Dalva some strategy?
It looks like it. It looks like that could be what's happening.
Yep. And it's something, by the way, totally legal in pinball to do that when you're not playing.
Look at how they're just like
Isn't that
like
wonderful?
over the top of her, like
I know.
doing it. Okay, I'm probably up on Godzilla.
I love supportive pinball like that. It's so cool.
It's fantastic.
All right, go get him. Yeah, those spinners are really valuable during multi-ball. Very much worth going for. For me, it's you start multi-ball, you lock, put one right back up in that 8-ball channel and take the other one and rip the spinner. And then as soon as that kicks out of that 8-ball channel, you've got that ski pass over to the right, go right back up through that lit left spinner. Mike Dawn, his story is incredible. Mike was playing pinball as a young fella in his 20s, excuse me. Ended up winning a championship at some point, took home a pinball machine as a young fella, fell in love with it, and then just got out of the game of competitive pinball for a long time. No particular reason, just, life gets in the way. And then the way I met him was that he randomly showed up at the Cincinnati Pinball Championship and won. After all of these years, he saw something in the newspaper about the Cincinnati Pinball Championship, that it was happening. Shows up, nobody knows who he is, and just dominates and walks home with the Cincinnati Pinball Championship in his first time playing in what may have been a decade or more. And he also makes incredible brownies. Modular Vibe is exactly right. His brownies are really, really good. Oh, he's not going to like that. That was a tilt. Sorry, Mike earned that one. That was absolutely a legit tilt. Mike is a really aggressive player. You'll see he's very physical. Oftentimes he will nudge right and then left real fast, so he does end up with more tilts than your average bear, but he also makes great use of his nudges when he needs them. Mike won't let a ball just drain. He's going to fight for all of them. You'll also see he's kind of fun to watch, even when he gets frustrated, because he will physically jump away from a machine, and I do that too. So I feel you, Mike. I feel you. Are they magic brownies? No comment. I have no comment on the nature, magic or otherwise, but they are very good brownies. Pleading the fifth. Elizabeth Gieske back up. Big fan of her as a player, as a commentator, and as a person. She's just great. If you were able to tune into Cincinnati last year, you saw her commentate. She, by the way, that wasn't planned. She just walked up and said, "Can I do this?" And then just ruled. Absolutely ruled. She was great last night, too. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what a pleasure it was for me to just watch the stream last night and watch as she and Bree and Deborah did such a killer job commentating. A couple of notable folks missing today. I was wondering if we'd see, I just got a call from our friend Roy. I was hoping we'd see him here. Roy Ritchie, Jesse Baker, just really fantastic players from the area. But not everybody can make it every time. And I get it, but missing you guys. We just have so many fantastic players in Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. I wish everybody could come to all of them, You end up missing folks. I don't know why Del Zappo's not down here. Just make the drive, man. Love having you at Cincinnati and love having you on the stream. So Elizabeth sitting pretty right now at 1.5. Look at that big old bonus countdown. She's not taking the bait on trying to get the hurry up too fast, but resets it. Was back up to 1 million. Drains fast. Look how fast that re-rack bonus counts down. No ball save there, so straight out the left out lane on Bad Girls. You want to come sit? Would love to have you. All you got to do is put those on. We're going to welcome to the stream Trent Augustine. Trent, how are you playing today?
So far pretty well.
Yeah.
I just squeaked out one on Diamond Lady.
Ooh, that feels good.
Yep. Had a good game in Elvis last time.
Yep. Talk about another weird Gottlieb, huh? Diamond Lady.
Yeah.
John, you were registered, but COVID took you out. I'm so sorry, man. We are missing you here. But we will welcome you to come back and blow up Cincinnati again. I don't know. Maybe Trent doesn't want you there.
No.
I'm not going to speak for him.
Bring it all on. Can't be the best unless the best are there.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, same for you. I'm sorry, Kentucky in a pinball. Well, we'll look forward to next time. Unfortunately, COVID's been getting a lot of folks. It's not as bad as the original one, but it is taking a lot of people out for a few days at a time. Mike Dawn stepping up to, boy, he had that 8-ball shot just perfectly, and unfortunately, if you hit it perfectly off the right flipper, it's coming back down the center. John is in for Cincinnati. It'd be great to have you. The more amazing competitors, the better. So what do you make of this game, Trent? How do you like playing Bad Girls?
It's okay. It's a typical Gottlieb of that era.
This one it's been playing really, really well, but those center drains have just been killer.
Yeah.
As we said, if you can backhand that 8-ball shot, you should.
It's probably a little simpler, a little more fun than some of the ones they came out with in this age.
Yep. It was just their rule sets are so odd. We were talking about that at the beginning of this game. Their rule sets are so odd. Like this whole bumper bonus thing where you can only hit bumpers for 9 switches or whatever.
Well, it's kind of like the Diamond Lady jackpot where you only hit no spades and hit all the diamonds down.
Yeah, exactly. Which
of course, that doubles your score, too.
Yeah. It's neat, right? I like shots that actually, rule sets that actually kind of punish you for hitting the wrong shots. I think that's really cool. That started for me with
Roadshow?
With volley.
No, volley.
Yeah, so volley.
If you hit 2 at once?
Well, yeah, there's that. But there's also, those drops are worth nothing until you qualify.
Oh, yeah. It goes up to 5,000.
Yeah, if you've already knocked them down, they're worthless.
Yeah.
Cincinnati's in December. Is it the 3rd through the 5th this year? It's that first weekend in December, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yep.
And it is a must-make-it kind of event. I mean, we'll have, I forget how many pins we had last year. 150.
Yeah, well over 100.
Yeah. And we had a huge tournament bank.
Yeah, expanded the tournament area.
And unfortunately, with Pinburg out of the mix, regional tournaments like that are with that many machines and that many banks are hard to find. So, fantastic tournament there. Obviously, you have Chicago Expo.
Yep.
VFW is a great one.
No, there's no tournament there, but it's probably the best place to play pinball in the United States.
Yep. What are the other sort of can't-miss tournaments for you?
Sanctum is very cool.
The 24-hour tournament?
Yeah, Expo,
Yep.
obviously.
Yeah, you got to make Expo. The 24-hour Sanctum tournament is bananas. It's on my pinball bucket list.
Yeah.
I just don't have the guts for it yet. So, looks like a win for Elizabeth there, but it was hard fought. I mean, look, 1.2, 1.1.
Yeah,
1.8.
player 3. Joe came close.
Yep, that was real close. But she's going to walk away with 7 points on that one.
Nice.
Yep, and 5 for Joe, 3 for Dalva, and 1 for Mike Dawn. Mike Dawn is one of those players that will invest hour after hour after hour in a single machine. I love watching him play. He'll go down to Comics to Games, pick one machine, and play it all day.
Don's been playing a long time. We played him way back in the 90s. He was in our league.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because he took a period off from competitive
Yeah,
pinball.
he was gone for probably 15 years or so.
And then shows up at the Cincy Pinball Championship and just dominates.
Yeah.
Which was awesome.
Yeah, that'll put Elizabeth up tied for 6th.
Amazing. Yeah, let's take a look at those standings. I've got them right here. To answer your question, Kentucky in a pinball, Trent said the VFW is the best place to play pinball in the United States, possibly, yeah?
Yeah.
Possibly the world.
How about that?
Okay,
Nice.
Elizabeth, great work. That was awesome.
Yeah, I think Clay's got over 300-400 games there, and they're all
Got a little
pretty much
scary.
in tip-top shape.
And some real classics. I mean, these are not
Oh,
all
yeah.
brand new, Stearns or whatever.
Yeah, a lot of neat old stuff.
Yep.
It's got a few games that are non-pinball, mechanical games that are very cool.
Yep. Well, speaking of which, I mean, there happens to be a little event up kind of near Columbus sneaking up on us. Didn't know if you're interested in sharing a little bit about that.
Which one?
Yeah, one in the big old barn.
Oh, yeah. So that's at my place. It's
Yeah.
August 19th and 20th. We're doing a women's golf tournament on Friday. We're doing an open golf tournament on Friday. And then we're doing a 18-strike progressive on Saturday, all day. And then, all day, Friday and Saturday, it's open. All the games will be on. You don't have to play in the tournament. You can just come play around. If you want to come and camp out, you can camp out. Or there's hotels nearby.
Yeah, it's a really unique event that way, that it's so open. People
Yeah.
are allowed to kind of come and go as they want. They don't have to play
Yep.
the tourney, but the machines are still available to play.
Yep. We'll have a food truck. We'll have a beer truck. John Borg is coming down. Dwight Sullivan and his son are coming down.
Amazing.
Yeah, it'll be a good time.
You can if I brought a translate, you think somebody
Yeah,
could
bring
sign
your
it for
stuff.
me?
Bring your stuff. They'll sign.
Awesome.
Yeah, and we'll try to get some flyers there for their stuff too, that people who don't have anything can get signed and take with them.
It's great because it's about as casual of a setting as you can get.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you literally have people camping in tents outside,
Yeah.
playing guitar. I mean, it's just very
Yeah.
laid back. And it gets a little warm in there, but at night it cools off.
It's not
right?
too bad. It
Not
all
bad.
depends on the day.
Yeah. Well, I hope folks make it out for that too. I mean, it's short drive from really anywhere that all of these players. are
Yeah,
coming
from Detroit, Pittsburgh, Indy, Fort Wayne, Louisville. We're all probably within 3 hours.
Yeah. Is it? I'm wondering because I've never put on an event of that size. Is it something that you have to really gear yourself up for? You spend months preparing for? Or is it something that because you have all the machines?
It's mostly cleaning and then play testing everything for months ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing.
I love it when people put out a, hey, could you come play test for us?
Yeah.
I love that. Because, I don't want to play pinball for sure. Eric will put it out like it's a favor to him. And I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely.
Come break my games.
Yeah, I'll come break your stuff. That sounds great. Yeah, it does sound awesome. Really looking forward to it. I'm hoping I can make it this year. Now that I've seen all the amazing footage and pictures and stuff, I'm hoping I can make it up there this year. And you also, as many people know, happen to run this little place. Can you talk about Tilt?
Yeah, sure. We Tilt basically mainly is a Stern distributor. We distribute new games for them. But we also have a route that we run and just do a little bit of everything. If you're local, we do repairs. We'll shop games out. Denver right now is totally restoring a 8-ball deluxe. Did the play field, new play field, new stencils on the outside of the cabinet, new everything.
Yep. I mean, that's one of those games that is just perennially everybody's looking for all the time.
Yeah, it's a good game. We can get all the parts for it. So.
Yep. Somebody joked yesterday that Bad Girls is 8-ball deluxe flipped and with multi.
Yeah, kind of.
It kind of is. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's that one for me. Space Shuttle's one, Meteor is one that is just always going to be in demand.
Yeah,
because they're just great games.
Yep, Harley Davidson or Harlem Globetrotters.
Globetrotters for sure.
Yeah,
there's a restored Globetrotters up at Pinball Garage that is just in perfect condition, and it's my greatest joy to go up there and play it.
Excellent.
Yep. We're going to move over to something. I don't know. Eric told me we're going to move to something eventually. Do you remember what he said it was going to be?
I don't know. I didn't hear him.
Something. We're going to watch some pinball. It's okay. Just a reminder, by the way. Oh, the question was, do you have to sign up? Yeah, you can just show up at your event.
At my place? Yeah, just come. Golf, on Friday because you've pretty got much an open time to play. Yeah. Just come anytime. I think it's before like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, and play your 9 holes, and we'll get some qualifiers in, and then we'll do the finals.
Awesome.
The women's is probably going to be about the same. And then I think 10 a.m. is when the tournament on Saturday starts. So just get there before 10 a.m. to sign up.
And that's pin golf.
That's on Friday.
Or real golf.
It's pin golf. Pin golf's on Friday.
I don't play real golf.
Saturday is 18-strike progressive.
Yep.
Which, if you haven't played progressive, first place gets 0 points, second place gets 1 point, third place gets 2, and fourth place gets 3. Mm-hmm. When you get to 18, you're out.
Yep. We did that last night with a 9-strike progressive.
Yeah.
That took like 4 hours, so yours must be an 8-hour process.
Yeah, it's at least that long because we started the first time we did 24 strikes and we ended up about 2 in the morning.
Oh.
So the second time we did 21 strikes and it ended up right around midnight. And so 18 works out pretty well.
Yeah, yeah. And you want to wrap the night and still have time to hang out a little
Yeah,
bit.
well, and keep in mind, the only people that are there till 11 o'clock are like the final four.
That's true.
You know, so the other 130 people are already done drinking and doing something
That's
else.
right. You know, the funny thing is, if, like last night, for instance, we played pinball all night.
Yeah.
We wrapped up, and then we had free time, and the first thing I want to do was play pinball.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as we get done playing pinball, we just let's play more pinball.
Yep.
The trick is not to stay up till 4 in the morning and, actually be able to play again today.
Yeah, right.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, Sunday when you go over is pretty loose.
Pretty laid back.
Yeah, everyone's kind of like laying around.
I bet. I mean, for me, it's got to be an overnight thing. Like, I couldn't go up, play, and then go home. I got to pitch that tent or get that hotel room, stay around till Sunday, and just hang out. Let's take a look, by the way, at because we should be wrapping up, I think, our last game, Eric said, and then taking a break. So let's just real quick check in again on those standings. Right there, still a couple games in play. Oh, we got several games in play. But
I got 4 going.
So Eric and Trent, oh my gosh, neck and neck right there at 31 points after 5 rounds.
I think we're taking a break after this round, too.
Yep. Does that mean each of you had 1 third place?
I have had 1 third place.
Okay, so 3 firsts and a third.
Yeah.
Yep. I was trying to do the math in my head there. And then you've got Justin, Bob, and Matt all barking at your heels. Elizabeth, Dalva, and Chad right behind them. So, I mean, again, 7 points for a first-place win means the difference between Chad and Trent or Chad and Eric is 1 win.
Yeah.
Right? It's going to be pretty close.
But right now, you just go aiming for the top 16 at this point, so.
Yep. Oh, Sean Davis, thank you, Kentucky and a Pinball. Man, we really miss you, too. I would have loved to have had you here. We're super bummed you couldn't come, you and Shannon, but really happy that you could join us on the stream too. There's money going on Matty Ice. Yeah, Matt Goslin, he's another sleeper. He's one who you don't want to turn your back on for too long because he'll quietly sneak up in points on you. And he is right now at 27, so right behind our leaders. After 5 rounds, this is 5 of 8 rounds that we're going to do. And then we're going to take a little break, get into our quarterfinals. We'll divide into A division and B division. We'll get into our quarterfinals, then our semis, and then we're going to follow our A division leaders and our B division leaders into the finals. Certainly, we always follow the A division final game, but we're going to try and switch between A and B because they're both really fun to watch. And, with any good luck, you'll be there.
Oh, yeah, I hope so. Always the goal.
You were really close last year. Were you second or third last year?
I don't remember.
Okay. I just remember after getting done with the whole long day of pinball, we still hung out until 3 in the morning or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's how this works. All right, so I'm going to check in with Eric. You guys stay tuned. We're going to be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to check in with Eric, and we're going to find out what's up next here at the NKY Open. Hang tight. We'll be right back. Oh, there you go. He just told me we're coming back at 3:25.
right, we're about to get the next round started here. Can everybody hear me out there in Radio Land?
Okay, the next rounds are up. Let's see what the matchups are. Oh yeah, we're about to play some Shadow, so we're gonna watch that mini tutorial. Flippers, use the flippers. All right, let's learn some Shadow Pinball. Okay, to start off, you will notice there are extra buttons on the side of the cabinet by the flipper buttons. These control the ramp diverters on the left and right ramp, which will divert the ball to either side of the ramp that you choose. Each time you hit one side of the ramp, a ring light will light solid. If you light all 4 ring lights solid, that starts a mode called Vengeance. Once you're in Vengeance mode, you continue to hit the ramps from either side, and once you complete all 4 shots, you will get a Super Vengeance jackpot. This is worth more if these shots are done in a combo. Next, to light and play modes, you just have to hit either the center saucer or the top saucer. If the side saucer is lit for con multi-ball, it will not start modes. Once in a mode, all points scored in a mode will not be scored until your end of ball bonus. So please do not tilt while you're playing modes. Next up, con multi-ball. You want to hit all 4 lanes down below. You can cycle the lights with your flippers to collect all con letters. Once you do that, you hit the center side saucer to start con multi-ball. That will light jackpots all over the playfield. Collect all jackpots to light a roving super jackpot light on the upper playfield, which is entered through a VUK right here. Next up, Shadow Multi-Ball. Shoot up the center to lock a ball on the magnet. Shoot the center continually to lock 3 balls. Once Shadow Multi-Ball starts, they will kick out from the top saucer to the upper flipper, and jackpots are the upper loop. Next up, you can get big points from left orbit to side loop combos. This value does not reset over the course of your game. So if you can hit these a bunch during your game, that's another way to get big points. Finally, the battlefield is entered through a VUK right up here. It comes up to the battlefield. You hit drop targets in the back, stand-up targets on the left and right, and once hit enough, you hit through the back, score a big collect, and then that will work you towards the final wizard mode. That's Shadow.
Shadow. Thank you to Eric Chuckworth for those minitorials. So we're about to watch Shadow. We are now going into round 6, so I'm going to switch over to our round 6, and I'm looking at Elizabeth wondering when she's going to sit down with me to talk to our fine streamies. We'll see if I was compelling enough. I was.
So very compelling.
So very compelling. Let me switch over to our Shadow lineup here. So for those of you who may be just rejoining us, welcome back. For those just joining for the first time, this is the Northern Kentucky Open 2022. I'm Justin.
I'm Elizabeth.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I'm playing on Jungle Queen.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I tilted my first ball, so I think it's good juju. Good,
yeah.
You know?
That's a good start. I mean, it leaves a lot of room for growth. That's the nice part.
That's right.
Yeah.
So this isn't, what are we watching here?
Yeah, so we're going to watch Shadow, and let me get it up on there. There we go.
Oh, you know, the battle is so important. This game, yeah, the outlanes, there's no rubbers, the stops are so high. I think the battle is where to go.
Yeah, I mean, Eric makes this one really, really hard. He makes all his games hard, but I find Shadow particularly challenging because those outlanes are hungry.
Very, yep, exactly.
But you're watching Bob Skinner take a run at it. Not a terrible start from Justin Ryan at 24 million. But that's essentially one jackpot, right? So it's a nice start when you didn't go into multi-ball, but multi-ball is pretty easy to qualify in this game. So you've got your multi-ball right here, this center area. You shoot it once, you get your first ball. You shoot it twice, you get your second. Now, the second time that you do multi-ball, you actually have to knock down a pretty dangerous little drop target to get in there. Mm-hmm. But the first time through, I mean, my guess is every player is going to try and get to multi-ball pretty fast. The other thing you can do is you can see these 4 red rings right here. Those are ramp shots, and then you control them with these diverters that look like daggers, the Ferber. And if you can get those lit, start your Vengeance mode, and then start multi-ball, my goodness, you have all kinds of options.
Yeah, I've been finding the right ramp really difficult to shoot, so it's almost like the left flipper is just not strong enough to get it up there.
Interesting.
I mean, he'll hit it, it's just not consistent.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if someone is able to get into it, good for them. But I've only been able to qualify it off of the skill plunge, which you see here. Light con's always fun. That's another multi-ball.
Yep.
The start to qualify con, you either get the skill shot here or light all of the end lanes at the bottom. Once you do, the start is this little scoop, or saucer rather, in the center of the playfield.
Hold on. This one
right
here.
there, yeah. Only accessible through the side flip.
And it's a really late flip off of
I
that
think
side
I'm up.
flip. All right, go get him, Elizabeth. So we're watching right now Trent Augustine. We had a quick up and down from Eric Fear. And Trent, Eric, Justin, and Bob are all just duking it out here in round 6 for that top slot. Top 16 are going to go into the A division at the end of round 8. Bottom 16, no, not bottom 16, next 16 are going into the B division. Everybody else is going home. Hopefully not going home. They'll stick around. It's been my experience at this tournament, because there's so many great machines and so many great people, that even once you're out, you hang out. Play some more pinball, and the ones that aren't being used, whatever. So Trent Augustine kicks it to the VUK so he can go up to the battlefield up top. That battlefield can be worth quite a bit. Oh, he found Khan. Defeated Khan very quickly at 70 million points. I know Trent didn't want to drain there. Nobody ever does. But, man, good use of that Khan. You can light those Khan battles, as Elizabeth mentioned, down here by completing Con, and then fight it out in Con mode. Justin Ryan's back up, gets one locked. I love this animation in Shadow where it sucks the ball back through that channel and disappears. We mentioned, I mean, look, these posts are way out. See right here? Eric likes to make his games hard, so those are as far out as they can go so that these out lanes are super drainy. Let's see what Bob can do here. He gets himself a lock. Ball one. Nice loop. Picks up that 2 million point bonus, 2 because it was 2 in a row. And unfortunately a drain there. So Eric's trailing by quite a bit, but forgive the pun, I would have no fear. Because Eric is very, very good, and he's super successful today. I like where he's going. So we are in, to answer your question, Pinball, we are in round 6 of 8 for qualifying, and then we will have quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. So you've got a whole bunch of pinball left to play, is the point. Oh, right out over the top scoop. Or, sorry, top sling. You might notice that on a shot like that, there's a lot of spin on the ball. You don't think about it much with pinball, but the reason why it works its way up is because it's actually spinning left at that point. The ball is going in a counterclockwise rotation, which is actually going to drive it to that out lane, and it can be a real killer. Trent's back up. Trent Augustine, whose name I misspelled before, and I apologize, is going to, that was wild. He made the shot. It didn't quite stick, but he was able to recover. And all of a sudden, we're playing multi-ball. How do you like this? I mean, this is exactly the dream, right? He's going to start shooting ramps like crazy. He's going to try and get all 4 of these ramps while playing a multi-ball. But you don't have much in the way of ball saves, so it didn't work out the way Trent was hoping, I think. Goes to a quick out lane drain, rattled on the in lane, and straight out. Inverted Boots, love those first-time chats. I hope you guys all dive in and participate in the chat. Just so you know, we are watching. Los, welcome to the stream. I got you right here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Los, how you playing today, man?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, nothing crazy, but
We've been following along.
yeah.
I keep waiting for your Game of Thrones spectacular. When does that happen?
Whenever I get Game of Thrones, I keep getting odds and evens and Jungle Queen.
Yeah, keep getting all the old ones.
Yeah, good time.
So on Shadow, what's your preferred strategy?
Depends on how it's playing. If the ramps, if the flippers are nice and strong, doing the ramps, just getting all 4 ramps, vengeance out, just send it.
Yeah.
That's nice. But on this particular one, it's hard to get a good ramp flow. At least I was finding that. So I was kind of just doing the buffet of a little bit of everything. Use the ball save to hit the drop target to get the battlefield open. Maybe hit a magnet, like just kind of one of everything. Try and just
playing
do
all
what you
around
can.
the field.
Yeah, maybe start a mode if I'm on the left flipper.
Yep.
But I played it earlier and got like 160, so I didn't really do a whole lot, but you kind of just got to shop around.
If I remember earlier, you did beat Khan up in the battlefield though, and picked up the 70 million for that, right?
No, I don't think I completed it.
Oh, was that somebody else?
That
Okay.
was somebody else.
Okay.
Probably.
Never
Probably
mind.
Eric.
Take it
Eric
all
was
back.
killing it. Eric had a good game.
It might have been Eric.
Yeah.
By the way, as soon as you join this happens every time. As soon as you join the stream, it just blows up over here.
What up, everybody? Appreciate y'all hanging out in chat.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're one of the more prolific streamers in pinball. I love watching you. I know people who watch this stream love watching you. What keeps you streaming every day?
It's people, man. It's just like hanging out with everybody, Signing in and everyone's there. It's a big hangout.
It does feel like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on one second.
You bet. All right, so we had a video mode there for a second for Eric Fear. Got out of the way of 10 of them Furbas. Oh, nice nudge back in. Guys, watch this nudge. Video mode there for a second for Eric Fear.
Watch this nudge back in the
Got out of the way of 10 of them Furbas. Oh,
See
nice
that?
nudge back in.
Right.
It didn't look like
Guys,
much,
guys.
unless you know what you're looking for. That one was going out lane, and Eric knew that it wasn't about taking the momentum off the ball. Eric knew it was about adding momentum to the ball because he had to get it back in, and it was going fast enough that he could add a little momentum and push it back in to the play field. Nice job on that save from Eric Fear.
Classic nudging.
Love it. A lot of folks,
Oof,
look
at that score, 62-9 to 61-9.
Yeah,
You hate
on
to
ball
see it.
3. Oh,
you really do. All right, see if Trent. Oh no, Trent's got the walk off.
Trent's got a walk off.
Free.
We'll see what he does.
It doesn't matter. He's just gonna
He's
let it drain and
plunge
walk
and
away.
walk away. Yeah,
exactly.
that's the thing.
Let it say game over before something breaks.
Yeah, that's a good before something breaks. Quick.
No, I think
quick.
he's putting in the results right now.
Yeah. Yep. So Trent's got this one for 7 points.
Nice.
And then we've got Justin coming in second for 5. Eric just a touch behind Justin for
rough.
3 points. And then Bob is going to pick up 1 point for this one. And, I mean, we're looking at our top group here. So these points really matter right now.
Oh, yeah.
Because once we get into the A quarters and semis, it's going to decide position, who you're playing, essentially.
Yep. And any kind of priority that your seeding would get you.
Yep.
It all makes a difference.
It all makes a difference. It's tempting to think of the sort of A division, B division split as like okay, now we're all restarting, but we're not because it now matters who you're playing and what you're playing. Have you picked a bank, by the way?
I haven't even seen the banks.
Well, we'll take a look at them.
Okay.
So Trent's just playing for fun at this point. He doesn't have anything he needs to do, just waiting for that ball save to end.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the banks, speaking of which.
Okay.
Come over here. Here's our banks. In case you're starting to think about your strategy.
Yeah.
And of course, I immediately think you're going to go to bank 2. But
I mean, I just really hate big games, so I don't know if it's
I know.
worth it.
I think
he
Eric
does
did that on purpose.
He does that on purpose. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
But it might be worth it. Imagine I didn't hate big game, then that bank would be awesome.
Well, how do you feel about quick draw?
Quick draw's fine.
Okay.
It's like pretty in the middle of
Okay.
it about it, in terms of want or don't want.
It'll be interesting if you end up against Eric in a really important match and you go with bank 2. He is a big game monster. I mean, he is really good on that game.
Sure.
But we know that Game of Thrones is your thing.
Yeah, I like Game of Thrones a lot. But
do you have another backup table if Game of Thrones is
Bank 11 doesn't look too bad. Walking Dead, Big House, odds and evens.
I've seen you play Walking Dead, and you're very good
I like
at
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Bank 9 isn't terrible. I don't know. These are all pretty good banks. I mean,
ooh, how do you pick between 2 and 9?
Between 2 and 9.
Yeah.
Definitely 9. Well, I like Jungle Queen more as an EM, like comparative to Quick Draw.
Okay.
And Diamond Lady seems a bit more controllable than Big Game. To me personally. But Diamond Lady can also be like really awkward and like things don't work the way that you think they're gonna, and all of a sudden it's gone.
You've just described the 1980s for Gottlieb.
Yeah,
and I think the 1980s for me. I think I was pretty awkward. Yeah. Here, you are not Trent.
One day.
We can only hope. Also, I meant to ask. I noticed a lot of times people are saying Carlos. They used to say Los. Do you have a preference?
No.
Okay. Can I still call you the laser, though?
Sure.
All right.
As long as you put the at the beginning.
The.
I'm just kidding. Don't do it.
There, it's done. Kentuckiana, Sean says, I like 4 and 10. Yeah, games do show up in multiple banks because we have 17 games, and as you can see.
You can't pick the same bank twice. So.
Yep. Like the Ohio State University.
Exactly.
Hey, talk to me about Outlaw Pinball.
Okay.
Tell me about, I know every time I see you've got this cool Outlaw Pinball gear on.
Yeah, they have a lot of different designs and T-shirts. They got hats. They got all kinds of things. They're doing an Avengers pinball giveaway as well. They've been doing giveaways with their kind of a sales promotion. So
how do I get that? How do I get my Avengers?
I think there's a few ways, but I know every dollar you spend gets you an entry and getting VIP, and there's other ways to get bonus entries and double entries. And
stuff. That's awesome. So, okay. I could use me a little Avengers at home. That sounds all right.
Some clothes and some Avengers. What's wrong with that?
I'd be willing to take a free Avengers. For the community.
Yeah. Take one for the team. Somebody's got it, right?
Somebody has to do
it. Might as well.
It might as well be. Let me see if Eric is going to move us over to something else.
Yeah, how are we looking? Who is still playing?
It looks like right now on Shadow, Bob is just messing around. So we'll see what Eric wants to take us to. I'll take a look at the standings while we're here.
Okay. I don't even want to see the standings.
All right, close your eyes, Los.
There's only a few people left.
Here we go. Well, these look like some familiar names. Yeah, you've got a few games still in play. Those are the ones with the colored dots by them. But, sorry, I got to refresh. I'm like, this can't be right.
Yeah.
There we go. So Trent pulls ahead at 38. Eric and Justin 4 points behind. Chad just a little bit behind that. Ross, and then Bob, Elizabeth, Matt, and Joe are all duking it out. Remember, our top 16 at the end of 8 rounds will go on to A Division. The next 16 will go on to B Division. And then everybody 33 through 43 is done for the day. And we've seen some pretty significant changes over the last 3 rounds. We had folks that were playing middle of the pack that dropped to the bottom. We've seen some new names in the top 5. Chad Markham.
This is straight up Swiss, right? This is like 1 through 4 and then 5 through 8.
Right.
Then, yeah, that usually results in big movements from each.
Yep. And we saw Chad last night put on a clinic.
He was killing it.
Yeah, he was doing great. I mean, he had a huge comeback on Big House. Was it Big House? Whatever it was, he beat me on it yesterday. No, it was Hot Tip. I think it was Hot Tip. He had a big run on Hot Tip.
You can have huge, single ball game, comebacks on that.
Right. Well, once you get that double bonus and you just start
out.
Living on that spinner,
free.
Yep. The question came up: is there a league in Lexington? I don't know. Lexingtonians, you tell us.
Yeah. Any Lexingtonians in chat?
I assume that's what they're called.
Lexingtonites.
Tonans. What is a person from Lexington called? Inverted Booth, you'll have to tell us. I don't know.
No idea.
So you've been able to play quite a bit around today. Is there one game that's treating you better today?
Better today, just comparatively to just the other games? Or
yeah,
from
to the other
days?
games. Something that's just sort of
I had a
working.
good ball or a good practice, in tournament.
Yeah.
Hot Tip was a good one.
Yeah.
Yep. I was able to actually get control and do things. I've had a lot of just plunge, hit some pops, hit one drop, outlane.
Yeah.
Just a lot of those where, that's expected, but it's just a lot. It's just again, come on.
Yeah.
But what else?
That was me on Grand Prix yesterday. It was just no matter what I plunged, it didn't seem to matter. It was a pop bumper and out to an outlane.
Sometimes it's just like that.
Yep. Okay. Well, where are you going? Do you know? Oh. We'll find out where we're going in a second. Are there any games that are feeling particularly brutal?
So far, it seems like Big Game and Jungle Queen have not been friendly.
Yeah.
But all it takes is like, just give me the ball on the flipper, and then we'll be fine. You know what I mean? It's like, I just got to get to that point.
Get to the flipper.
Just pop bumper differently.
Yeah.
And then I'll be fine. You know?
Yep. I saw a bunch of folks draining on Big Game right off the plunge where they would hit that upper pop bumper and then just straight out.
It's weird geometry. I don't know.
It is.
I got to find my coming of age with Big Game, apparently, because it's just not the move right now.
Even when you know all the rules, even when you have the strategy, like completing those bingo cards is always an exercise. And
everyone's got a plan until you don't get the ball.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Right. Until you don't get the ball, it's really hard when you don't get the ball.
I've been enjoying Stars this weekend as well.
Come hang.
Fun to shats.
The fact that you can shats at all is amazing to me. I'm the worst.
I'm addicted to it now.
Yeah. Also known as what, the in-lane pass? Is that what they call that? I don't know, but
alley pass.
If I was the alley pass, thank you. If I were Mark Schatz at this point, I would feel so good that I got an entire move named after me.
He's a movement. The Schatz, man. I did sleep last night. Yeah, I slept right there.
Oh, he got famous for it. Yeah, but that's legit. That's legit.
You're like, no, he's not the one that started it. He just started doing it.
Yeah, he perfected
How you
it.
doing, Transmitter?
I'd like to think that. Oh, did you sleep?
I did sleep, yeah. I got some. There were still people playing, and I passed out on that couch. I was exhausted.
What is Fall Guys?
It's the art video game.
Oh,
where you're like the little, like it's like a game show, and you're like it's kind of like a MXC or like a where you get like obstacle course, and you're trying to run through, and you try and beat everybody.
Okay. Is it an older one or a newer one?
No, it's new.
Okay. I know almost nothing of video games.
No idea what Fall Guys is. But I was playing it a bunch on Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, there was a rumor that you'd been streaming like all night and then came and played pinball.
It was like, 18 hours.
I feel like I would just run out of stuff to talk about. How do you do it?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. It just kind of you start to think out loud.
Yeah.
And then you get delirious, and then you just start saying stuff. Well, people will talk in the chat and want to have conversation, and people come and go. And then we were in a voice call, so there's people carrying conversation or going back and forth.
Yeah.
If it's just you in a room and no one's really saying anything, then it's kind of tough to keep talking.
I can imagine.
But you just got to pretend there's people there, and then eventually people show up. If you don't say anything, no one's going to say. People aren't likely to just start conversation.
Right.
And if they do, it might not be something you even want to talk about, right? But so if you just start talking about things, eventually they'll comment, and then it starts.
Now you're having a dialogue
about something you have interest in. So
I like watching streams, but I do wonder sometimes. Like Jack Danger, for instance, he will go 3-4 hours of just him with a pinball machine, and then the streamies. And I think that would be difficult. Okay, so we're going to
solid minute.
Yeah, let's go to a Minotaurial. How does that sound? You want to learn how to play Joker Poker, Los?
Yeah, sure.
As if you don't already know how to play Joker Poker.
I love Minotaurs.
I love Minotaurs too. All right, let's take a look at old Joker Poker, shall we?
You joke and you poke.
Let's play some cards. Joker Poker people, let's go. All right, on the plunge, you're going to notice the top 3 lanes, A, B, and C. They will be lit green. If you hit any of those, they're worth 5,000 points. The flashing lane is the skill shot, worth an additional 10,000 points. This game has a Pascal all-in-one board in it. That's what adds the skill shot to the game. Also, after that, you'll notice the bottom you have the 10 card lit for 1,000 in bonus, down by the flippers. During ball 1, you want to hit down the 10 drop target, which is over here on the left. If you do that, you will get 5x bonus for the ball. To increase bonus hit down drop target banks, each drop target bank is worth a different number of points. 2,000 for jacks, 3,000 for queens, on up, kings and aces, all the way up to 5,000. If you get down all the drop target banks in one ball, you will get max bonus at 5x, and that is big points. Outside of that, to light extra ball, collect A, B, and C up at the top lanes here, or at the bottom lanes down below here. That will light extra ball at this target at the top right. If the game is set to collect them, you will collect an extra ball. If it's set to points, it's worth 10,000 points. To get special, you can hit down the set of king drop targets down here on the bottom right, and the ace targets up in the top left, or you can hit down the king targets on the bottom right and collect the ABCs. The Owl Light special on this lane here, and that is also worth 10,000 points. Finally, you can collect a second extra ball during the ball if you hit down the ace drop target bank. So each ball you have an opportunity at 2 extra balls and 1 special. That is Joker Poker.
Well, there you go. That's Joker Poker.
Yeah, it's easy. You just send it.
Just do the thing.
Really, I just try to, each ball, there's like one set of drops that you want to focus on. So you just do that, and then everything else is gravy. Everything after that's additional, right. and you just stay alive.
I think the big secret on this one for me was learning that once I hit that one target, it doesn't matter. So just go for the safest drop targets, right? Which for me is the queen bank. I just live on that queen bank.
I'm 4th on Big House.
Ooh,
so hopefully
you got a second.
Yeah, hopefully I can steal a lock.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. That's nice. It's got that really special corkscrew mechanism for the lock.
It's a weird game.
Yep.
I don't think I'd ever played it.
No, there's a couple here that I'd never played before. Until I met Eric, I'd never seen a Diamond Lady ever.
Yeah.
He knew.
As soon as that came down, he's like, yep.
That's one of those big old drain bows where you're like, I feel safe, and then it goes...
Basically.
Oh, I got to switch up. I was like, that's not Justin Ryan. No, it's because I didn't do my job.
Rip.
And fix it.
Ooh, almost gets the steal shot. Oh, this is a weird... So you got like, what, 10 points on the flipper.
Let's see.
The left queen target. Interesting choice.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's looking for that 10.
Yeah. I feel like this game is really easy to, like, miss, and then you just, like, silently bounce around the game. Like, you don't score any points. It just rolls and then just, like, slowly creeps down the middle. It's like, well, glad I didn't do anything.
I wonder if he was shooting for the 10 there and just missed it, or if he's intentionally going for the jacks, because he's not playing towards that 10.
No. I'm not sure if he knows about the 10. Maybe he does.
He may not. Or
he just couldn't hit the shot.
It is a pretty dangerous shot, too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit it right, it's going to also then come straight down toward the top of this left sling.
Yeah. Classic geometry.
Damn it, physics. I hated you in high school, and I hate you now.
This game, I've just been full plunging.
Yeah.
I've been plunge lazy. Big game, or not big game, big house, that's the same... Where like a hard plunge somehow just lands right in that middle lane.
It gets exactly where you wanted it. That's awesome. No, I lazy plunge this one too, because when I try really hard, nothing changes.
Exactly.
So,
might as well.
You can see him doing some classic guarding there of the flippers. Could not turn it around into what he wanted. This is one of those things you see a lot of players do, and if you're a new player to pinball, you may not do it sort of instinctively, but there's some guarding that happens down here. So if the ball is over here, and it looks like it might come down, you'll see people instinctively will raise that flipper.
Uh-oh. He's doing math. That's the classic Chad.
What was
he likes
that?
To visualize. He's like I think of it like lining up a golf shot or something. Like he's trying to like create these vectors with his hand.
Oh, he got it.
Or like pointing at stuff. And he just likes to remind himself. Like right as he walks up. Like, okay, what am I looking at? What are these angles?
Chad is a really analytical thinker.
Yeah.
He's a brilliant guy,
yeah.
a really analytical thinker. So I think that probably works really to his favor when he's figuring out the angles.
All he needs is just to learn all the rules to all the games. I mean, he knows rules, but like...
Don't show him the Minotaurials, man.
I've been trying to teach him games, teach him strat.
Very cool. That was one of the things we were talking about earlier is... this is a really supportive community that even when we're in competition, between games, we're talking strategy, we're helping each other out, we're pointing out shots.
We're all trying to get better.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get better. I know that danger warning. You can also see this flipping behavior, and I know you do this quite a lot too, Los, is you actually time with the flipper, right? You can see him.
Yeah.
It's not because he thinks the ball's coming there. It's because he's getting ready for his timing.
Or just making sure the flipper, like just keep reminding yourself of the angles of the flipper, because it might not go out as far as you thought it was going to, and now your flip's all weird.
Yep.
Just a way to... It does like a lot of things.
Pro tip, teach him wrong.
Yeah.
They were talking shit about American tourneys. What? What's
Classic.
the complaint, Europe? What's the complaint? That's what I want to know.
I don't even want to know.
Trent. Trent's barely trying to edge it just right over the edge on the plunge.
I have a feeling I'm going to be up here shortly. I'm going to go over there.
Do it.
I'll see y'all.
Do it. All right, we'll see you. You want to hop in there? No. Very good. Very good. No, not at all. It's okay. Trent Augenstein going for, oh. What are you playing? Okay, so Bree's playing Grand Prix. She wants to stay focused on her game. She is right there. She just doesn't want to be on camera. There it is. All right, Trent, let's see what you can do. So he is lit for jacks right now. He gets his jacks, which automatically gives you a 5x bonus. When you complete your target, which changes every ball, you light that 5x bonus. The question is, what's he going to make of it? Not a whole lot. He's going to get 10,000 out of it. Did not have a whole lot of bonus build, I don't think. Let's see what Eric can do. Eric is now up on the jacks shot. Does not try and nudge to that C. That skill shot's worth a lot. I mean, it's worth trying for sure. There's 10,000 points right off the bat if you can hit that skill. He's got his 5x bonus lit by hitting those jacks. He's being quite precise about it. Now he's going up top to the aces, which of course are a little safer because they're way up there, but they're also hard to hit, and then that happens. So there you go. This is a real danger of playing the aces, is exactly what just happened to Eric, is you're going to have a hit off the bumper and then a straight drain down the middle. Nudging around, does not pick up the skill, but completed the B lane. How'd it go?
Not great.
I was guessing by the fact that you were back.
Oh, yeah. Center pops to center drain, but it's fine.
Oh, really? Boo. All right, you'll see Justin's
like a pretty close game so far. It's only ball 2.
Yep. Justin's going for those jacks. He misses left. But while you're up top, why not clear out the aces? Doesn't hurt.
It's whatever bank is lit. All right, we're Chad's player 4 getting the shield shot. If it's at the C, I see like I can see the appeal of just doing light plunge until it just slowly creeps out and rolls out there, but it seems, I don't know, I'm not a fan of that. It's probably the move. Sometimes I'll do it, but like, I don't know. On this one, it doesn't seem. Okay, so he's got his 5x.
He's got his 5x. Oh,
right,
nice
right.
nudge back in there.
Just moving around.
Got a little dodgy
one
for
more
a second,
ace.
but he nudged it back
Just needs
in.
one more. Oh, nice
Oh,
save.
nice save.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Good slap save there.
Come on, Pop.
There you go, right
you go.
there.
Nice. Okay, that's big.
Oh. Oh. Bree has pointed out something I did not know about this game. Thank you, Bree.
he had it the 5x lit from the 2 jacks.
Oh, he already had the 5x lit? Okay.
Because it's ball 2.
Well, let's see. We'll keep tracking it. Because that's a really interesting
changes
point.
depending on what ball you're on. Yeah.
I know if you knock down the ace targets twice, I think that's what lights your extra ball.
And the extra balls, yeah, that pink target back there.
Right here.
It's only 10K. So it's like, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be a difference, but when bonus is as fatty as it can be, it's like,
yep,
it feels so small. So you're just going for the extreme light plunge.
Let's see what he can do. Back over. Nope. Nope. A little bit under plunge there.
At least you get some upper flipper action.
Yeah, it's really hard to get back up to those targets, but you can complete them down
see,
at the bottom.
that's my experience right now.
Yeah.
Mess up the plunge, get a weird upper flipper, out lane. Next.
This is a 5-ball game.
Yep.
And we are in the middle of ball 3, player 2, Eric Fear, for the shill shot.
So this ball, you got to focus on the queens, the 3 bank in the middle to get your 5x.
Which is my favorite bank on this one. I think it's the easiest to backhand.
I like
it's
the jacks
least
better.
You like the jacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because you can hit them in one hit.
I like the queens too.
Kings are sketch. They're all sketch. Oh,
The 10 is really sketch. Oh,
Yeah.
good one. Wow, it's got a little drift on that. That worked out well.
yeah, classic. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Los is off to play his ball. And let's see what Eric can do. Nice nudge over the top of the sling there. Brings it back into action. It was working its way towards a drain. But he still has not completed the queen bank, so he doesn't get his 5x bonus. Although he's been building bonus, it doesn't matter for the 5x unless you actually complete the whole bank. We got some bonus out of it, but not quite what he was going for. So right now, Justin Ryan's trailing the lead by quite a bit. He's got 22 to Chad's 102. And he's in last place right now, but of course he's still got this plus 2 more balls, so a lot can change. Oh, see, center of the sling. Again, the center of the sling, typically on most machines, if you hit it dead center and you don't intervene with a nudge, it's going out or it's going out. Every pinball machine is built to drain you. That's its job. And if you're a really good game designer, you figure out how to have people have a lot of fun, but also drain so that you can get that next quarter. And this game is great for that. It's great for fun. And at the same time, like every pinball machine, its job is to drain your ball. Pokey, we are in Independence, Kentucky. We are in northern Kentucky. The N in NKY. Nice nudge again from Chad. Again, he put extra energy on the ball. He wasn't going to win by taking energy off like you might when you're getting into a little sling ladder. He put extra energy on the ball to drive it back out of the out lane and back into the in lane. Thank you for that first chat too, Pokey. Great to have you. Friends, we would love a follow. We would love for you to follow Straight Down the Middle Pinball so that we can share this with you every time we're online. We can even send you a notification when we're online so you can see all the great stuff we do throughout the year. So if you want to give us a follow, thank you very much, Pete Kerr. Mappy, Inverted Boots, Clubcast, Tabasco. Oh, y'all are following. I love it. Love it. Trent Augustine up and down, unfortunately. We're getting into ball 4. And at 67, he's still got a lot to do to catch up to Chad. Tom Law, thank you so much. Love to have you following. Of course, we'd love a subscription too, or you can give one to somebody you think would enjoy watching this kind of competitive pinball and the tutorials. The tutorials are not just the minitorials that we're putting out right now, though those will come out eventually on YouTube so that you can watch them when you like them. But Chuck Wirt does tutorials all the time. He'll play a game all the way through. He'll show you every little trick and feature on like a nightly stream kind of thing, even when it's just him solo here in the basement. He'll invite friends over like me, and we'll walk through a game. And we would love to have you join for that. So please do follow and subscribe. We would love to have you as a subscriber. And if you weren't aware, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you actually get a free gift subscription. Or a free subscription, rather, as a gift from Amazon Prime and from Twitch. So you can always use that Prime subscription. You don't even have to pay for it. This Joker Poker is playing tough, Glenn. You are exactly right. We're right now getting into the Jacks round, which is a bit more accessible. Inverted Boots, thank you for that. It's a bit more accessible. The Jacks and the Queens are a little bit easier to get to than some of the other shots. The Kings are really dangerous. The 10's super dangerous. Thank you for supporting Kentucky Pinball, Inverted Boots. I agree. Kentucky's we were talking about this earlier. It's not a tremendously, populous state compared to some others, but has incredible pinball for its size and population. Incredible pinball. Really amazing pinball community. I know, I'm told Louisville is the biggest city by quite a bit. Lexington and then I think Frankfurt. But there's a lot of country in the middle, and there's still great pinball out in the country, great pinball in the cities. And, of course, up here in northern Kentucky towards Cincinnati, we are lucky enough to have this pinball community. Right now, Chad Markham has got kind of a runaway. He's almost got double the next competitor. Eric Fear, but a lot can happen in one ball, especially when you're talking about a 5x bonus kind of game. A whole lot changes real fast. Look at that sling action. Woo. The sling's job in pinball is to create chaos. Same with the pop bumpers. They're an amazing innovation because they could take a force applied from any direction and multiply it, right? That's what a pop bumper does. It takes a force from 360 degrees and multiplies it in some random response. And randomness is the enemy. Pokey, thank you for following. DG Benke says, I had a great time playing in Louisville LAX weekend. Yes, the Louisville Arcade Expo is a ton of fun. And it's not just pinball there, but I have to say, pinball is a highlight. Zanzibar and Rec Bar always show up with incredible pins. We have people here from Cincinnati that bring down pins. I know Phoebe and Larry, who run the Cincinnati Pinball Championship, bring a bunch down. We always have a great showing from up here. And I got to tell you, these 3 states and these cities show up for each other. We have people in from Columbus, Cleveland, Indianapolis, Louisville, Lexington. We show up for each other because we love playing pinball and we love playing together. So we make the drive, they make the drive here. Rose Rain, welcome. So happy to have you. Welcome back today. So today is a great question. Last night we had our strikes tourney. 9 strikes would get you out. Trent Augustine unhappy with that, and I understand why. Trent is still in third, but there's still a ball to play for Justin Ryan, so he may end up in fourth. Last night was a strikes tournament. 9 strikes put you out. This is a match play tournament. So instead of counting up strikes, we're counting up points. Or, sorry, instead of counting down strikes, we're counting up points. You get 7 points for a first place win out of your 4 per game. You get 5 points for a second place win. You get 3 points for third place, and you get 1 point for fourth place. And if you just, as we go, you just keep adding up those points. And in one more round, we're going to take all those points, and we're going to say the top 16 point getters are our A division. The next 16 are our B division, so that's 17 through 32. Everybody else is done for the day. And then the A division plays and the B division plays simultaneously to find out who is our A division champ and B division champ. Bree, welcome back.
Hello.
We missed you.
I know. Sorry, I was hiding.
No, it's great. How did it go? How did it wrap?
Second place.
Second place. Nice.
Yeah, so
it was a rough start. You pulled back to second. Awesome. You're watching Chad Markham now on ball 5, who really doesn't need to play this, but he's going to do it anyway, which is fine. Because he is far and away the winner of this game. So he's going to walk away with first place and 7 points. He's been playing great pinball today. He won the strikes tournament last night. You're going to see in second place Eric Fear. Third place is going to Trent Augustine. And Justin Ryan in fourth. Oh, I love to hear that all the Kentucky folks are so welcoming. I just love
Yay!
that. Yeah. Yeah. And we can't wait for Cincinnati either.
Oh, yeah.
I agree
Can't
with
wait.
you.
I agree.
This show's going to be even bigger than last year. Last year we had like 115, 120 pins. We're going to have even more pins. We're going to have a bigger tournament. It's going to be bigger prizes this year. We're offering bigger cash prizes for winning for the tournaments. I mean, it's really good. We're looking for additional sponsors. So if you do have any interest in sponsoring Cincinnati, we do a stream just like this, but for 3 days.
It's crazy. It's so much fun, too.
Yep. And we're talking about who could sponsor. Diet Herb says, when is Skyline going to sponsor? I got to tell you, I'm a Gold Star guy. I know. I'm going to try and get Gold Star to sponsor. I love Skyline. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to try and get Gold Star to sponsor. Inverted Boots, thank you for the sub.
Woo!
So glad to have you. And so glad to be able to bring you this pinball.
Yes.
All through the year. We'll be doing this for 3 whole days in December.
I know.
Are you ready for it?
I'm so ready for it.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. It could come tomorrow. I'd be ready.
We're also, I don't know if it's announced yet, but word on the rumor mill is Eric's going to help us out with Cleepin. So Cleepin is in September, and that will also be from his rig. So if you give us a like and a subscribe, you'll see all of that content as well. And I will be running the women's tournament with Kim Martinez, so that's going to be really fun. I think that we're changing it up a little bit this year, so keep your eyes open. We've got some really fun things.
What are you doing?
Well, we're still doing the Women's Royal Rumble, so it's always going to be the Rumble, which is really fun. But I think we're going to change qualifying up a little bit. So last year we did our qualifying In the years previous, the past 2 years, we've done all of our qualifying in the same day as our finals. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It really is, especially if you're trying to play in other things too. So we're trying to talk through like what we want our qualifying to be so that we can include the most women and give them a bit of a break, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
keep your ears tuned. Keep your Facebooks ready because we'll be posting that when it's all ready.
Oh, man, that's exciting.
And Cleveland is the week after Labor Day this year.
Yeah.
It was pushed back a week.
And what's the location?
It's up in Independence at the hotel.
The other Independence.
Not
this Independence.
The other Independence.
The Ohio one.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, very
It might
cool.
be a Holiday Inn. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know, some hotel up there.
It's somewhere out there. Well,
Yeah.
stay tuned for more on that. It's really exciting. And you're going to be streaming on Straight Down the Middle.
Yeah, I think
Awesome.
so. As long as Eric doesn't back out.
Here's hoping. Yep. All right, we're going to move to Walking Dead, everybody.
Ooh.
Let's go to our tutorial. We haven't covered this one today.
I know.
Let's take a look at how Walking Dead happens, shall we?
Coral, I want to learn some Walking Dead pinball. Okay, to start off, your skill shot goes through the star rollovers up into the top rollover. After that, you want to concentrate on the 3 bank drop targets. This will light all your modes. To start a mode, just shoot that shot. Once in a mode, for arena, barn, or riot, just continue to hit those mode shots for big points. If you're in tunnel, you want to shoot all the other shots but tunnel to score big points and stay in that mode. For CDC, you want to loop the left ramp. Do that enough to light other shots around the playfield. Hit those to build a value and then collect that value via the CDC ramp again. To extend time in modes, continue to hit the drop target banks down and you can stay in modes as long as you want. Each time you hit a drop target bank down, you will collect one of 3 items. Once you collect all 3 items, you will light Bloodbath. Shoot the drop target bank down one more time to start Bloodbath.
I need to learn exactly what you're talking about, but you're right. Sorry.
I will teach you.
I paused the tutorial because he said he was moving over to Walking Dead. Oh, he didn't make the move yet. Okay.
I was like, I'll tell you when he makes the
No,
move.
you were
I got
correct.
you.
I bet everybody wants to know how that tutorial ends. Well, I'll show you. How about that?
Can you skip?
I don't know. I'm going to try. Let's see if I can interact with it. Maybe.
Coral, I want to learn some Walking Dead pinball. Okay, to start off, your skill shot goes through the star rollovers up into the top rollover. After that, you want to concentrate on the 3 bank drop targets. This will light all your modes. To start a mode, just shoot that shot. Once in a mode, for arena, barn, or riot, just continue to hit those mode shots for big points. If you're in tunnel, you want to shoot all the other shots but tunnel to score big points and stay in that mode. For CDC, you want to loop the left ramp. Do that enough to light other shots around the playfield. Hit those to build a value and then collect that value via the CDC ramp again. To extend time in modes, continue to hit the drop target banks down and you can stay in modes as long as you want. Each time you hit a drop target bank down, you will collect one of 3 items. Once you collect all 3 items, you will light Bloodbath. Shoot the drop target bank down one more time to start Bloodbath. Bloodbath can be combined with any other multi-balls. Once you're in Bloodbath, you can add balls to play, hitting down more banks of drop targets. Other multi-balls, Well Walker. Shoot this fat guy enough for Well Walker multi-ball. Prison multi-ball. Shoot this prison enough for prison multi-ball. For 2x playfield, shoot these 2 stand-ups here to light 2x playfield. Shoot through the riot shot to the back to the tower target to start 2x playfield. Also, shooting around the playfield at all the zombie targets will increase your zombie kills. Doing so will light an in-lane X. Once you have an in-lane X lit, you can switch it with the flippers. Going through an in-lane X will multiply your next shot. That multiplier raises depending on how many walkers you've killed up until that point. Ancillary modes, Bicycle Girls, the left ramp, lit blue. Continue to hit that over and over for hurry-ups. Crossbow is right ramp, lit yellow. That will light major shots around the playfield to collect crossbow shots. Doing well enough in modes and multi-balls will collect weapons down below. Once you collect all 6, you'll light Horde, shoot through the Woodbury shot to start the mini wizard mode. Finally, players would like to stack Bloodbath, a mode, and one of Well Walker or Prison multi-balls together for massive scoring points, even adding 2x playfield and an in-lane X shot to get massive collects. That's Walking Dead.
It sure is. And in a second, when they actually move it, you're not laser, Los. In a second, when they actually move it over.
I'm not Elvis.
Whoa, I can spell, I promise.
Okay.
There we
All's
go.
well.
But how's that?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, see, Eric's doesn't do the thing. It like actually shows you the studio mode. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit cancel.
So we'll transition back to us here.
Oh,
and
try again.
I got you.
Oh yeah, how do you? That's cool.
Oh, just turn off. Oh, I guess that'll
There
work.
you go. I'll do
There,
it
there we
that
go.
way.
Here's us.
I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
We're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, like on ours, that it doesn't show the left-hand side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got you back. Thank you. Hopefully you can see us now. We were just transitioning off of that
Sorry.
tutorial. We're going to move over to that Walking Dead in a minute, but this is one of those games that's so deep. The fact that Eric summarized it in 2 minutes.
I know. That one in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Or not Lord of the Rings.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I think Game of Thrones, he called me and he's like, I can't get it down below 2:15. And I was like, that's okay.
I feel like that's okay.
That's fine.
That's so
for Game of Thrones.
Crazy.
That is crazy. And he talks crazy
oh my
fast
gosh.
on that one. So you'll have to look forward to that when we actually get around to playing it. Peaker27, subscribe. Thank you so much. Leveraging that Prime subscription. So happy to have it.
Oh,
And,
no, he did. Okay, so.
I thought you
Game
said it
of
was Walking Dead.
Thrones. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, now you know how to play Walking Dead, Internet.
Final round.
But we are going to Game of Thrones next. What? I would love that.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a look at, sometimes we follow the leaders, points leaders. This time, just for the drama, really.
Yeah.
We're going to follow the people who are on the bubble of A and B. And if those finish before the others, we can follow the people who are on the bubble of staying in the tournament.
Yeah.
So we're going to Doctor Who.
Some days I know how to play pinball and other days it's just this.
Yep.
It's fine.
All right, we're going to Doctor Who.
I'm going to Shadow for the third time today.
Are you ready for Shadow?
I really hope
Now that
so.
you've had all this practice?
I hope so.
Here's our switching games cam as we move over to Doctor Who. Bree, thank you. Is there going to be a way to watch these streams on demand from today and yesterday? Indeed, KO Spectate, there is. So these will be on our Twitch channel, and you can dial them up anytime you like on Twitch. We also will eventually download them and have them on YouTube. But the fastest way to watch them, you can even watch last night's. You could watch it right now, but I hope you don't because you're watching this one.
Get your point.
You could watch the Strikes tourney from yesterday anytime after today, and you can watch this one anytime after today. So there we go. We're going to Doctor Who now. Let's take a look and make sure that we update who's playing Doctor Who. Because we're now in our final round, round 8. What makes this game special? Well, it's because these are the folks that are right on the edge of the A and B divisions. Right on the edge. If you take a look at the standings, you can see right here. See Carlos right there? These are our folks who are, they're either going to end up at the bottom of the A division or the top of the B division. Most players would say they want to end up in A because then you can battle for the ultimate championship today. Some players might really enjoy being in the top of B because you maybe have a better chance of playing people who are not having the best day, but I always like to go for A if I can. And you're going to watch Carlos Laserlos fighting for his A division. DG, thank you for noticing. We do try to not just follow the top players, although they're fabulous to watch. We want to follow lots of different players, play styles, and games. And I do enjoy the drama. Ray Day, welcome. So glad to have you. I'm so glad to have all of you. You're watching Los absolutely destroy that loop, going for the Who shot, misses it just south. There you go. Going for that multiplier. There it is. 40 million. He's got his multiplier way up. Takes a shot at the lock. Sonic boom. Boom. There you go again. Look at him. He's just looping all day. 17, 18, 19. Here it comes. Look at that. Look at that finish. Oh, WH and O. That's going to be it. Look at that. Boy, he is putting on a clinic, friends. Y'all might want to clip this when it's done, but who knows when that's going to be. Something tells me Los has played this game before. Oh. See him timing up with that right flipper, gets it spot on, and once again with the loops. So he is just building this sonic boom, then hitting his WHO. Absolutely destroying this. Ray Day notes, it's just a 3-shot game. How is it still viable in tournaments? I see it in tournaments all the time. You're right. If you've got those 3 shots down pat, like it appears Los does, I get it. But we did see some really exciting pinball on this one earlier because it wasn't just this over and over again. It's just that, again, he's putting on a clinic for us. Finally, he has a miss. That was his first miss in quite a while. And he's going to be happy with that, ending up at $600 million before bonus. Sorry, $591 before bonus. Hot dog. Big multipliers, big sonic booms, ridiculous score. And, yeah, one miss on Eric's machines, the way he dials them up. Misses a drain. If you're just joining us, I know we just got some new viewers. I'm Justin Masterson. This is the Northern Kentucky Open 2022. We are so excited to be back in action with this one. Sponsored by Cincinnati, which is coming up in December. If you missed Cincinnati last year, it was the 150th anniversary of the birth of pinball by a guy named Montague Redgrave. Where? Right here, Cincinnati, Ohio. Well, just north, Cincinnati, Ohio, right across the river. And we celebrated last year with a big tournament at Cincinnati. We're going even bigger this year. All kinds of cool tutorials, player profiles, you name it. Fabulous games, bigger prizes for the winners. Raffles, all of it. So don't miss Cincinnati. It's going to be first weekend in December. So Greg did not quite have the showing that Los did, although it's pretty hard to have the showing that Los had. Greg Knight done at $11.5 million. Let's see what Colin can do. Remember, everybody here is fighting for their position, A division or B division, so there's a lot on the line. Oh, good nudge. Gets it into the lock there. Most importantly, he saved it from a center drain with a tip, a nudge, and then a big old swing away. Put it in the lock. Dr. Six. Dr. Six gives you that better time, better play for your multiplier shot. So it's been a really popular choice today. Did not end up paying off too much on that, but good choice, good setup. It's just once we got to those to the time expander, once it lifted up off the play field, it made for a pretty dangerous shot. Good tip off the top. We'll see what Bo can pull off here. Bo's a great player. Let's see if he can repeat the kind of loopage that we saw from Carlos de la Cerda. There you go. Missed that upper loop shot. Quick drop catch to slow it down. Dead flip there. Again, the name of the game when the pinball's firing all over the place is how do I get it to slow down? How do I take some of that momentum off the pinball so I can get it back under control? Drop catch is a great way to do it. And honestly, the dead bounce or the dead flip, 9 times out of 10, that's your best bet. Just, there was another one. You can see it, all that, oh, that's going to be a double danger. And that was going to drain no matter what, I think. But that dead flip, not only does it often take energy off because it dead bounces, but it also then will kind of slowly roll up an in lane, take all that energy off, and all of a sudden you've got your ball back in control. Here's Carlos again. Starting his loopage. Sonic boom next. He misses the sonic boom shot to WHO. That resets, and to the left out lane off the right sling. I mean, look at this score differential right now. At this point, everybody else, you hate to say it, everybody else is playing for second place unless something remarkable happens. It's pinball. It could happen. I always say every game's a ball 3 game, but this is a big score differential. Highball 11, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you so much. That sub supports how we keep this stream going. It supports other folks being able to see great pinball played in a competitive environment with really friendly people. So wonderful to have you. We are on ball 2 here, so there is another ball yet to play. Lots of opportunity to catch up. Those 600 million is pretty intimidating. It's not the end. Friends, if anybody is willing to clip Los's first ball, I sure would love to have that. Oh, you're incredible. Hi, ball. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Gifting a sub to the community here. Amazing to gift that to the channel. Gifting a sub to Modular Vibe. Really generous and such a great support of what we're doing here. So thank you for that. All right, Colin. Picking up that 2X playfield with the first loop. Lost control of it. Hopefully going to get it right back. There's a 2.5X playfield for 2 loops. 3.5X for 3 loops. There we go. It's getting in that rhythm. You can see every time it loops, it has kind of this natural slowing that happens when it hits just above where it releases right here. So it does allow you to really time it up. See that right there? It kind of drops into that channel and slows down for a second. And if you really get that timing down, you can kind of do it forever, as Los showed us. Jay Monty, thank you for that sub through Prime. So glad to have you. So glad to have you. Subscribers make a huge difference, guys. It's a fantastic way to support what you like seeing on Twitch. And those Prime subs are great. Those Tier 1 subs are great. Just really glad to have you. Bits are always welcome, of course. But it's a wonderful way to support competitive pinball and pinball streaming, if you care about it as much as I do. All right, Colin, what you got at 108? Colin is becoming a force to be reckoned with on this one. Slow start for all 3 of our competitors that aren't Carlos. Greg, Colin, and Bo, but Colin's is doing well. He can relock now. He's got about 20 seconds left to actually relock. He pulls it off. There's that relock. Almost had that jackpot for 4 mil. Ooh, all right. Look at that. Lights up video mode. Video mode can be worth quite a bit on this game. You just keep lighting it and landing it. The trouble is those pops are so hot. Eric really juices his machine. So those pops are really hot. They're all rebuilt. And it's hard to actually get it to land in that scoop. Nice. Little short jumps. Makes it to the TARDIS. Dalek free. Nice work, Colin. There's that loop. Sonic Boom is next. Oh, that's a bummer. Boy, that Sonic Boom can be really valuable. Almost had it. Really a nice ball. So he's opened up quite a lot of room here on ball 2. Let's see if Bo can catch up. Yeah, thank you for noting that. The displayed value is multiplied. It's not that value, then the multiplier. That was unfortunately a short ball for Bo. So he's going to come down to ball 3 for him for sure if he's going to catch up. Oh, not what Los wanted out of that one either. But still a commanding lead on Doctor Who.
In a very nice position.
Yeah. Let's see what Greg Knight can do. He had a really disappointing last ball. I think he looked pretty frustrated with it.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to forget quickly and recover. I mean, you can't hold on to that. That's the thing about pinball. It's so mental, but like your last ball literally has no impact on your next ball from a physics standpoint. It's just mentally the energy is still there. So grateful to have. Oh yeah, look at that. Got the lock. So grateful to have all of these followers and subscribers. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
How
Thank
awesome
you.
is that?
That is amazing.
It's a wonderful way to support pinball, support streamed pinball, competitive pinball. Thank you so much for that.
Oh.
Greg, that was rough.
Greg.
What happened there? I want to see that again because that felt like pinball support, streamed pinball, competitive pinball. Thank you so much for that.
Oh,
It was just, I think he thought it was going to dead bounce further than it did.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened there? I want to. Yeah. Look at this.
Nice.
Colin's back in his loops, man. He first ball he struggled. Second ball he just was nailing these loops. I mean, he got his timing down.
Yeah.
It's going to get right back up, go for that loop. That first loop is the hardest because you don't have that stopping mechanism, right? After that, it gets quite routine, and he's showing us how it's done right there. Ooh.
That was nice.
See
Next
that?
is Sonic Boom. There's a Sonic Boom.
Let's get it.
Oh, come
Let's
on.
get it. Got to get WHO timed out. So he's got to start it up again. Wait, did he still get it in time?
He got the H.
He got the H? There it is.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh.
Hey, man, we'll take that 40 million, puts him up to
That's-
325. It's not going to be enough for a first place, but it's a real solid second.
It's a very nice ball.
Unless Bo has something to say about it.
Yeah. Which Bo could definitely have something to say about it.
So happy to highlight pinball in Kentucky inverted boots. Absolutely. It deserves it. Kentucky is, again, for the size of the population of Kentucky, you are an outsized pinball state, and it's awesome. Central Kentucky Pinball coming soon. Looking forward to that. Would love to see some streaming from Central Kentucky, some events from Central Kentucky. I'll make that drive. Kentucky is a beautiful state. Any opportunity to drive through Kentucky is a good one.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I was just down in Maysville last weekend.
Yeah.
And it is just the most adorable historic town. I love it. There you go. Kentucky is also home to Rabbit Hash. Have you been to Rabbit Hash?
I have not.
It's a little, I mean, by little, I mean little town on the river, west of where Northern Kentucky and Cincinnati meet. And their mayor is a dog. And you get to go pet the mayor if you like.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
There we go. Got both of his locks. What would be your strategy coming into this?
On who?
Yeah.
Oh, man. So I'm sort of, since I'm bad at the upper loop, I'm just historically terrible at it. I always go to multi-ball and big bonuses, big jackpots on multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best strategy, but it is the only one that works for me because I cannot hit upper loops. I'm bad at the ramp. I'm bad at the who shots. What about you?
If I was in Bo's situation, I would have done what he just did.
Yeah.
I would have tried to go for multi-wall, but then I would have trapped up and tried to get my multiplier while I could.
Yeah.
And then even like 1.5.
Yeah.
Like anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the things that makes this loop kind of special is that you do get the feed straight to the same flipper. A lot of loops, they cross over, so you have to go right, left, right, left, right, left. On here, you can just trap up on the right and play that left flipper over and over again. So it goes to Carlos. Colin in second with a fantastic showing.
Very
and then I believe Greg and Bo in that order. And that's going to have an impact on who's in A and who's in B.
Yeah, because we watched the bubble game.
That was the bubble game. Let's see who else is playing. I wonder if we can get Eric to take us to those fighting for their life. Hold on one second.
I bet he would. Let's see where we're going. First off, thank you all for being here with us. We really appreciate it. we love being here streaming for you. So thanks again for hanging out with us all day. Big thanks to Justin. I know he's off stream right now, but he's amazing and has been doing really great things all day and yesterday. So thank you so very much to him. Also, thanks to everyone who's hopped on the stream. I know Carlos was on here, and Elizabeth, and Deborah, and myself. So hopefully we're answering all your pinball questions and getting you all that fun content. So see where we can go. I might be able to pull up the standings. Let's see. Maybe? Hold on. I forgot the... Nope, maybe not. It's probably labeled as something like really silly that I can't figure out. Anything? Hey, there we go. Look at me. Okay.
Look at our matchups.
So, are we going anywhere?
Yeah, we're going to go to Hot Tip.
Woo!
We're going to watch those finish the game who are fighting for their lives on Hot Tip. That's Kyle, Bill, Wayne, and Deborah.
Perfect. All right, this one, and then this one.
Right now, you're just watching Willie Allen play around on Doctor Who. But
And then this one.
Hot Tip.
Boing.
You got it. Let's move games.
I love Hot Tip. I'm so excited.
The question came down the pike earlier, and forgive me for missing it, but the question came down the pike, what's your favorite modern Stern?
My favorite modern
Yeah.
Stern? At the moment, Stranger Things.
It is pretty great.
I really love it.
Yeah. That's a toughie for me, man.
Yeah, I really, really like Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Batman 66 for me.
Another good one.
Bat 66 is just such a deep game.
I like
such
Bat
a great
66.
theme. I wasn't even a fan of the original show until I got the pin, and then I went back and watched the whole series, and I was like, this is great.
I'm a huge fan of the show,
Okay.
but the pin's okay.
The pin's okay.
Yeah.
Where does it fall short for you?
I don't know. I think I haven't played it enough.
Okay. Wow. Okay, player 3, who is Wayne Rouse, has
Wayne.
rolled the game. So that means this number here, you just have to add
A 1 in
a
front of
1
it.
in front of it because he's doing that well. On an EM, there's no way to...
Sometimes they
well,
have
sometimes
like
they have
a
100,000
light.
light. Yeah, but,
yeah.
but you know, there's only so many reels. So so that game is rolled. And you're on ball 4, I think? Wrapping ball 4, does that sound right?
I think so.
It's hard to see on this display, but
yeah.
So you're watching people fighting for their lives. If they clear, they'll still be in the tournament. If they don't, well, they won't be in the tournament. And Deborah Tallman most of all because she's 2 points shy on the others. So she's at 286. You've got Kyle Koch at 307. You've got Bill Walburn behind both of them at 190. But don't let the number fool you. Wayne Rouse rolled the game, meaning more than 999,000 points, and it rolled over to 1.03 million. Kyle Koch didn't get much out of that ball. That's going to be a bummer for him because it is right on the fence. By the way, it is pronounced Koch. In case you're wondering, he and I are buddies. It looks like Cook, pronounced Koch.
I would have said Coke.
Yeah, you would have said Coke?
Yeah.
Okay. I initially thought Cook, but I was wrong.
I did a lot of public speaking when I was in 4-H, and I did like show announcing, and so I'm like used to seeing a lot of names.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
4-H is awesome.
7 years.
What was your favorite livestock indoor crop?
Did not take livestock.
Okay.
Took still projects because I lived in the city.
Yeah.
Although my like last year of 4-H, I begged my mom to get a goat, and I kept it in like a kids play area. And I had a market goat, which was really cool. Yeah. So I like goats a lot.
Did your goat have a name?
No.
Yeah.
Because
it's a market goat. Yeah.
Yes.
You don't want to get too close.
No, goat did not have a name. Because sometimes I call them goaty.
Goaty makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. So that was fun.
For a second, I thought Bill Walburn had a tie on. That would be a spaceship.
I also thought it was a tie when you said that. I was like, yeah, it's a tie, and then I was like, no.
But I think it would literally be the first person I've ever seen play pinball with a tie on. So now I know what my outfit is for my next tournament. Oh, almost gets that double bonus. So Bill is going up top on hot tip to try and catch that double bonus in the scoop. Every time you hit the little slingies on the left and right, or maybe are they passive or are they slings? They might be passive. You're trying to land on that double bonus first because that just really increases your score. After that, it's all points, and then you can actually light that captive ball on the right, which is honestly, it's only 30,000 points a shot, and it's super dangerous, so it's not worth it.
I feel the same way.
Yep. Inverted Boot says, grew up with a girl with the same last name pronounced Cook. Yeah, I knew it. Cook, K-O-C-H as well, so there you go. Oh, Bill. So, Bill, watch this. Bill kind of, I think, estimated where this ball was going to land. Yeah, watch it come to the right flipper as well. So there you go. And I think he could have saved that. Mm-hmm. So Bill, watch this. Bill kind of course, it's always rear view.
Yeah.
Is that the term?
Maybe. I know what you're trying to say.
Retrospection. Let's say that. Here's Wayne Rouse, who's already rolled this game. I think if I'm Wayne, I'm pretty confident at this point.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice little tip there. Dalton, I think I speak for both of us when I say would love to see a tap pass on this game.
Yeah.
I asked Eric about this. He said that those flippers, if I remember right, hindsight, thank you, friends.
Yeah.
Those flippers are original to the game.
Really?
But they don't seem like they would. Well, not that these specific pieces of plastic, but the size of the flippers.
Yeah.
I would have guessed that we had the old-timey roundy ones, but I think he said these are original, which is weird. Does that sound right to you guys? Any of you guys got one of these at home?
I love this game.
I do too. Hot tip is so fun. Again, satisfying spinner shot. Love the scoop just off the side of the spinner. You can pick it up by accident sometimes.
Yep. There's enough to do like in the top, but you don't have to. I really like this game a lot.
I think she's going for hot tip. If you hit hot tip, you light that spinner.
Yep.
And we're talking about 1,000 points a spin if you light it. So even though it's more of a dangerous shot to go for a hot tip,
juiced.
I mean, think about what that would have been worth right there. That's like 40 spins, right? Yeah, they are juiced.
Yeah.
I feel like the first thing Eric Wurtenberger does every morning is he gets his 3-in-1 oil out and just oils his spinners.
I told you that he posted a picture of him like with the bottle, and it's like all of our spinners are juiced.
Yes.
It's like, thank you.
I 3-in-1 oiled my the rush that I have at the house, and now when you hit it, it's just like it's 4 hours of just
love it.
Oh, feels so good. You can go get a soda, come back, still spinning.
That lit the captive ball.
Yep.
So that's going to add
Will
the bonus.
she take the bait?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. Not for 30,000 in a bonus ad. She isn't either. She says, no, sir. Not going to do it. Tap passes, yeah, it's probably an unnecessary risk, but they are cool. I'm just saying they're cool.
They are
I don't
cool.
strategically think it's a great idea.
Lit, and then, oh, goodness.
Look at this. Would have loved to have seen a slap here. I don't know that she got one in. They are cool. I'm just saying they're cool.
They are
I don't
cool.
strategically think
Spinners
it's a great idea.
lit,
Would have loved to have seen. Maybe
goodness.
she did. But look at this. Would have.
Yeah.
Because it was so close, and she's fighting for her life. I mean, this is when you take that risk. Although, good showing at 389, so maybe I'm wrong. Because this is ball 5, she just needed to pull ahead. She wasn't trying to catch up to Wayne. Not worth sacrificing the bonus. I'm wrong. Maybe the slap would have been too risky.
I mean, I still would have gone for it.
I'm wrong at least 50 times a stream. So this is number 43. Okay, well, I mean, that does it for that game. So let's take a look at our standing. Let's take a look at the impact. I'm not much on basic arithmetic, so I'll let the computers do the work.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we're refreshed and well hydrated.
Still have.
There we go. So, friends, you're looking at it. Our top 16. We may have to have a playoff here between Greg, Diane, Wayne, and Nathan to decide who's going to be in the top 16, be in the A division. And then down around 32,
Kyle.
We have Kyle,
myself,
you, and Jason for a playoff.
Yeah.
One survivor.
Yep.
Oh, so who do we do? Is it going to be the bubble group, or is it going to be the fight for their life group?
Don't be Shadow.
Hey, stream. What do you want to see?
Don't be Shadow.
Do you want to see the people fighting at A versus B, or do you want to see the people fighting to stay in the tournament? You tell me, but vote quick because we have to make a decision. Go, 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 go.
Quickly.
Quick. CNK says, I just want to see Big House. Whoever's playing Big House.
I do like Big House.
Big House. Again, it's one of the, where are you ever going to see that again?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Red Dragon, let's go, Bree.
Thanks.
Good luck, Bree, Pinball Howard says.
Thank you all. You're all so sweet.
You are so sweet. Fight for your life game, Transmeta. We got one vote for that. Just want to see Bree. All right.
Yeah.
You guys are winning. Kentucky and Pinball says A versus B. Ooh, let's see Bree. All right, everybody wants to see Bree play.
No. No,
All
it's
right.
fine. You can see me suck. It's fine.
All right, I'm going to tell Eric. You guys hang tight for a second.
Hopefully. Hopefully I don't suck. We'll find out. Maybe. Just don't be Shadow. Seriously. That's a thing. Justin came over to Eric and was like, we want to see the fight for your life tiebreaker immediately. Yeah, no, it's to make it into B. Yeah. Yep. Gross. Yeah. Okay, Iron Jesus, I swear to you. Okay. It's good that y'all can't see my face, because if we get Shadow,
This
I'm
is
gonna
so
rage.
exciting. All right, so right now it's going to be, we're going to go to Kyle, Bree, and Jason. They're going to have a, is it a one-ball playoff?
Okay.
One ball in Game of Thrones Premium.
Jeez Louise.
That was a randomized choice from the computer. And
The order is Kyle, Bree, Jason. That's what you just told me.
The order is Kyle, Bree, Jason?
Is that not right? It'll change every time you refresh.
Kyle,
Yeah.
Bree, Jason.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Bree, you get one ball. What do you do with it?
I know.
What do you do with one ball? Game of Thrones is not a one-ball game.
know.
You know what I mean? Kyle, Bree, Jason,
Jeez Louise.
fighting
All
it
right.
out on Game of Thrones.
All right, bye.
What do you do with one ball, everybody? Fight for your life one. Everybody want to see Bree play. I don't disagree. Kyle, Bree, and Jason on one ball of Game of Thrones. Meanwhile, the A versus Bs are going to have their fight. I'm guessing also one ball on a random DMD or Modern. And that is going to be Greg, Diane, Wayne, and Nathan. Two of them get to stay and two have to go. One ball, yeah, I completely agree, DG. One ball, what do you do? You guys, what do you do? Baratheon? Center ramp? Go right into your mode? Yeah, that sounds actually pretty good, honestly. I mean, on one ball, I'm not going for multi-ball. I'm not going for Blackwater. You could do Martell and try and double your playfield, assuming you can build enough gold in the meantime. Oh, wait, Martell, add a ball. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't do add a ball. I do Baratheon, start my mode. Okay, well, as our resident Game of Thrones pro, let's ask.
Hello. One ball.
Oh, game's up. All right. So we got Kyle.
Pick Baratheon.
Kyle, Bree, and Jason.
I
I'm
mean,
going to turn
this
off
person
this
picked
thing because
Baratheon.
that's not who's playing.
I picked Baratheon when I played my practice games on it. I think it's set up brutally enough that you need defense. A defensive pick rather than an offensive pick.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Rip.
No, Kyle's not going to be happy with that score.
Did he already use his button, or you say I don't even think he buttoned?
All right. So, not a great showing for Kyle at 1.5, but it could be enough. We don't know what's going to happen with those other two balls. Bree is going to be up next.
How
one
many
ball.
people are in this?
Three.
Okay.
Yep, and only one of them sticking around.
Okay. Honestly, maybe Tyrell and just start a mode and hit any shots, right? Like it's like literally like 2 shots. I don't even know what the score is that they need to beat.
They have to beat each other. So right now, Kyle's first with 1.5.
Okay. Yeah. That seems, or just up top.
Yeah, go to the upper playfield and live up there.
For sure.
Yep. Because you can complete an entire mode up top, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even just, I don't know. If you don't, is it just the top person? How many people make this?
Just the top person moving on.
Okay. All right. So you don't have to worry about beating them. You just have to worry about, as Bree, who's being player 2, she's got to put up a score higher than player 1 and something high enough that player 3 can't beat it.
All right.
Okay. Just right orbit all day.
Yep. Oh.
Pass or play?
I play it.
I'd pass it.
Really?
This mode isn't that many points.
Why not just have it lit, though, in case you hit it?
Yeah. She was almost doing stuff.
Yeah. There you go. Up in the upper playfield. All right. She's ahead. She's ahead of Kyle.
Okay. All right.
But she has to beat both competitors to stay in. This is a one-ball playoff.
Backhand to left orbit. Oh,
this is exciting.
All right. Backhand to left orbit. Oh, okay. Well, third try.
Yeah, this is it.
Fourth try.
You're done for the day if you're not first here.
Okay. All right.
Forehand to left orbit.
Oh God. Yeah.
Button. You called it. You called it. That forehand is deadly. That's all right. She's ahead of Kyle.
Backhand the right ramp probably then. Okay, Jason's whoa. So at this point, being Jason,
what's he going to do? He goes
just hang up top. Literally get 3 million points on Game of Thrones.
So that's it, right? No. Okay, that didn't go great.
Nah.
Can we get back up top?
Ooh, it's a sketch. It's a sketch. Jason's sweating. Oh,
that's not going to be it.
He picked the button.
So
the button house.
It's going to be Bree. Moving on.
Imagine buttoning.
Jeez. Kyle and Jason say goodbye.
You hate to see it.
You do. But damn, that was exciting, wasn't it? You guys made the right choice watching people fight for their life. It's always more fun, I think. So we'll keep you updated on who won the other one because they're doing a one-ball playoff to keep 2 out of 4.
Like how all that's been said in the chat is wow.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane.
Yeah, I mean, his Game of Thrones play is pretty tough, but
yep.
Only getting 2 million
you see how fast, though. Jason was playing fast. Bree was playing fast.
Yeah.
We saw Kyle trap up and make some choices. Jason was playing just wild. So, looks like it's going to be Bree moving on. Congratulations to Bree.
Yeah, good thing I gave her all that coaching.
It was very helpful.
It was all that coaching.
It was all that good coaching. Really, it was more you than her.
Yeah, absolutely. I was playing vicariously.
Ridiculous. All right. So between Greg Knight, Diane Spackman, Wayne Rouse, and Nathan Brandt, 2 are making A and 2 are dropping into B. And as soon as we see, I don't even know what they're playing. Did you catch what they were playing? Can't wait to find out.
So where was this tiebreaker on the list?
15.
15.
Yep. So it's 2 of the 4 are going to stay, or 2 are making A, 2 are making B.
I see.
Yep.
So it's top 16 in A. Is that what's happening?
Top 16 in A. Next 16 in B. Everybody else going home.
Going to C. See ya.
Yep. Way to go, Bree. She did it. She beat out 2 competitors in 1 ball. That's a lot of pressure. Pinball Indiana says, hey, good game on Dr. Hulos.
Thanks.
That was ridiculous. What'd you get, 50 loops?
Something like that. I was counting them. I was following along.
It was counting them for you, too, and it was really impressive.
Yeah, it felt good.
Oof.
And once I put that up, I'm like, okay, I think I got this. That should be enough.
Man, oh, man.
Delays. Man, he was saying that we're not going to start finals till 5:30. It's like 40 minutes away.
Start the quarterfinals? Really?
Yeah. I thought he said, I heard him say finals at 5:30.
Yeah, we usually do take a break.
Yeah.
But that's why this is a 12-hour day of pinball right here.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not like you can't play the games. There's a basement full of games and a house full of people. Yeah. There's Chipotle upstairs.
Yeah.
The dogs are wandering around. There's a patio. Everybody's just hanging out.
Yeah, it's just a good day, man. Yeah. What are prizes, Rose Rain? Fantastic question. I don't know.
What are prizes?
I know there's trophies. I know there's cash.
Prizes are things you win.
Oh, as a concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's probably trophy and money and maybe weren't there raffles? I won a long sleeve
There were
t-shirt.
raffles. Yeah.
That was cool.
Yep.
Good old more tilt merch.
I want one of those Outlaw pinball shirts. I dig that, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to have to make that happen.
Well, if you do get it, you can use code LASER10 for 10% off your entire purchase.
Well, that worked out well. Last night I said that to Trent. He had this really cool Rush pinball T-shirt on. I said, Trent, I would love, that's so cool. I wish I had a Rush pinball T-shirt. And he just goes, here you go. He had one.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, oh, yeah, you're a distributor. That works out great.
Yep. Free.
Outlaw hype.
Oh, man.
How do I get a hype train going? You seem to be good at this.
How do you get a hype train going?
Yeah.
Well, it's all in the viewers. You got to do something wacky in return for things, money.
For things like money.
Subs. Yeah, how can we get a hype train?
I don't know. I just seen you do it a million times.
Yeah,
Damn
I
good
don't
at
know.
it.
People just do it.
Friends, if you have never cheered before, highly recommend. When I go to Los's channel, I just throw bits at him because it's fun to watch stuff happen, man.
The Great Triangle Gang is a force to be reckoned with.
They are pretty great triangle. And you've got like the thing where it's like Plinko, where they bounce off of each other. I don't know what. Honestly, we haven't been asking for cheers, so I don't know what happens when somebody cheers on here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't
what kind
set
of
it up.
alerts.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
let's find out. Somebody throw a bit our way.
Yeah, test bit.
Throw a test bit, or a couple thousand, whatever. Up to you. Up to you. So, what are the prizes? There's going to be cash. There's going to be trophies. The prizes get bigger every year because more people join the tournament every year.
That is true. And Eric's trophies are always crazy.
They are.
Okay,
always
see,
crazy.
there we go. Nothing. You got no alerts.
What happens? No alerts, really? Is
I
that
see
right?
random. Yeah, no alerts. Imagine having alerts.
Oh man, random.
Rip.
Thank you for those bits.
Test biddies. Test. 1, 2, gray.
So we need to figure out how to get some alerts.
Yeah. Well, put
all
it
right,
on the
Los,
list.
Now I know what you're doing for the next 45 minutes.
Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah,
you've just been signed up.
I'm taking Ripskis and chilling, eating some Chipotle.
Yep.
How you doing, Howard?
What up, Howard? Thank you. Yeah, we got to make it something. This is...
Yeah. You could do some crazy stuff with the green screen, too.
Like what? I don't even know.
You could make the green screen go nuts whenever bits happen, or, I don't know. You can be inside of a giant gray triangle as they drop.
I would like that. I want them to bounce off of me. I want to rain bits, and then they bounce off my shoulders. That's all I ask.
Welcome to my life.
Let's see what happened in the other one, because I haven't heard from Eric yet. Those animations, by the way, so fun to make. I cannot wait to get started on Cincinnati.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. They look nice.
Yeah, thanks.
What do you use to make them?
After Effects.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's like a special way you do the alpha, so you can bring them in as like a frame, and it's cool. All right. So I'm going to refresh, see what's going on. Oh, I guess I'm probably not going to see it here, am I?
Right.
I just have to find out.
You gotta change the link
it
to the finals match play.
But he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have those up yet. So we're not going to find out this way, friends. We're right back to us.
Rip. Let me see. He made the thing already, though. The match play.
Imagine a pop bumper in middle.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, that'd be cool.
See? Write this down. Strike. Wait.
Take a note.
I thought there was a finals thing. Maybe not.
He does have them, but I don't think he's set up with who's in it yet. Stream Fall Guys for a hype train. That's what we need to do. Just start playing Fall Guys.
Yeah, we could have the Fall Guys in the background.
That's right.
This green screen's sweet.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
What if I could have your stream as my background, so that it's just me, and then back there is you?
Yeah, I like it.
Just think of the opportunities.
Some crossover.
And then if you could have me as your background in my background.
I actually just got a green screen recently.
Oh,
Eric
nice.
gave me his old green screen.
All right, finals. Okay, did we figure out who is playing? Who won A and B? Diane and Wayne. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yep. So we know that Bree's moving on. There, you happy? So Diane and Wayne are moving on to A division. They're going to be bottom of A division, and Greg and Nathan are going to be top of the B division.
Nice.
Then Jerry through Bree will be. There you go. It's up now. Oh, he didn't change it yet. Okay, but Jerry through Bree are going to be in, but not with Jason Boyer and Kyle Koch. Just Bree. Yep.
5:30.
All right, 4-2-1-0 scoring for the
That's
quarters.
intense, yeah.
Yep. So if you really want that first place,
Oh,
you do.
yeah. You definitely don't want that last place,
Oh,
that's for sure.
0 hertz, man. So we're going to come back at 5:30. So we have a 30-minute break.
Yep.
And we'll be back at 5:30. Stick around, man. It's worth it. We're going to have a fantastic
Where the fun
quarterfinals,
starts.
semifinal, and final. This is when things get intense.
Mm-hmm.
We've got
Hopefully.
A Division and B Division playing simultaneously. We're going to jump between them. We're not just going to follow the leaders the whole time. We're going to go leaders.
Non-stop pinball action.
That's right. Non-stop pinball action. I like this sort of emphasis.
Yeah.
It had like a
Exactly.
morning DJ vibe a little bit. A drive time DJ.
We need more noises, buttons
Yep.
that do stuff, buttons that make noises.
Yep. I need more farting noises. I think that's a kind of a drive time DJ thing. And yeah, so you are looking at, hold on. So 5:30, we're coming back, and we will cover all of it. So don't go anywhere. We're just going to put up a screen for a little bit, stretch my legs,
You're right.
and then we're all in.
Wait, I just realized there's no Grippos here. What,
Second half.
Eric loves Grippos.
You got half an hour to go get some, Lowe's.
we got to get those flown in.
Oh my
Airdrop some nibs.
All right, we'll see you guys in a bit. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. Lots of great pinball left to come. And we'll be back at, you count it, 5:30. Yep, thank you. Oh, my pleasure. All right, 5:30 it is. I finally got the correct time in there. Let's go to break screen.
Coral, I want to learn some Walking Dead pinball. Okay, to start off, your skill shot goes through the star rollovers up into the top rollover. After that, you want to concentrate on the 3 bank drop targets. This will light all your modes. To start a mode, just shoot that shot. Once in a mode, for Arena, Barn, or Riot, just continue to hit those mode shots for big points. If you're in Tunnel, you want to shoot all the other shots but Tunnel to score big points and stay in that mode. For CDC, you want to loop the left ramp. Do that enough to light other shots around the playfield. Hit those to build a value, and then collect that value via the CDC ramp again. To extend time in modes, continue to hit the drop target banks down, and you can stay in modes as long as you want. Each time you hit a drop target bank down, you will collect one of 3 items. Once you collect all 3 items, you will light Bloodbath. Shoot the drop target bank down one more time to start Bloodbath. Bloodbath can be combined with any other multi-balls. Once you're in Bloodbath, you can add balls to play, hitting down more banks of drop targets. Other multi-balls, Well Walker. Shoot this fat guy enough for Well Walker multi-ball. Prison multi-ball. Shoot this prison enough for prison multi-ball. For 2x playfield, shoot these 2 stand-ups here to light 2x playfield. Shoot through the riot shot to the back to the tower target to start 2x playfield. Also, shooting around the playfield at all the zombie targets will increase your zombie kills. Doing so will light an in-lane X. Once you have an in-lane X lit, you can switch it with the flippers. Going through an in-lane X will multiply your next shot. That multiplier raises depending on how many walkers you've killed up until that point. Ancillary modes, Bicycle Girls, the left ramp, lit blue. Continue to hit that over and over for hurry-ups. Crossbow is right ramp, lit yellow. That will light major shots around the playfield to collect crossbow shots. Doing well enough in modes and multi-balls will collect weapons down below. Once you collect all 6, you'll light Horde, shoot through the Woodbury shot to start the mini wizard mode. Finally, players would like to stack Bloodbath, a mode, and one of Well Walker or Prison multi-balls together for massive scoring points, even adding 2x playfield and an in-lane X shot to get massive collects. That's Walking Dead.
Oh, that was interesting. There we are. Hi, everybody. Yeah, can you guys hear everything all right? Thank you, Pinball In. That was interesting, but we got it figured out. There we go. Thank you, everybody. It's more complicated technically than you'd think to switch to quarterfinals, semis, and finals because they're all different tournaments. So anyway, it gets a little complicated. But you're watching Wayne Rouse lead us off for the A Division quarterfinals. So happy to have you with us. Welcome back. I mean, this is where things start getting really exciting. Ooh, nice nudge. Okay, well, let's watch this real quick. Welcome back. I mean, this is where things start getting really exciting. See that nudge right back in?
Nice
that
nudge.
was brilliant. That was going in. Well, he managed to not only nudge it, but to get it right back into play in the gun. Real quick question for you guys listening: could you hear two layers of audio while that replay was playing? I think I fixed it, but I'm not sure. So if that replay was silent, but I still remained live talking, that would be good. You can hear two layers, Kentucky and a pinball. Ah, crap. Okay, that's all right. We'll keep working on it. Double audio. Bummer. Hey, man, working out the kinks always. Wayne's having a fine first ball. He's getting set up everything. I mean, right now he's not sitting on a ton of points, but he's setting up everything he wants. Got his mode started. There you go. There's 5 million. Boom. 5 million more. You could see this is one of those games where it all comes down to strategy, right? Because he knew what to set up. He only had 7 million going in, and then 2 shots later, he's got 20 million. Thank you, Kentucky and a Pinball. I really appreciate that encouragement. Sometimes the tech gets in our way, but we try and get out of our way. So Wayne just did something fantastic, right? He's in mode. He's getting 5 million a shot, and then all of a sudden, he starts a multi-ball. So now he's getting his mode points and his multi-ball points. That was a bummer there. You hate to see that. He's not pleased with it. You can see it on his face. But he did get him back. It was just a bummer. It was so much ball interaction right there over the center grain. That's going to happen. I mean, that's why multi-ball is such a challenge, right? It's not just 3 balls in play at once. It's 3 balls in play that are all fighting each other for your attention and interacting with each other. Let's see if he can complete Bicycle Girl. See that CDC ramp blinking like crazy up on the left? He's going for it. I don't know if the Opto registered on that or not. 2 weapons lit, 2X blinking. It's a chance for some big points. Nice Orbit. Orbit's blinking again. The barn for number 2. He did read your mind, DG. 2X. Look at this. He's cashing. Oh. Nice backhand to that CDC shot. Uh-oh. Wayne is keeping his composure, and this is a I mean, with everything on fire, everything blinking, everything lit, he does a great job keeping his composure. You know what? Tough drain, but great ball for ball 1 of these A Division quarterfinals. How do you like that? Let's see this bonus come together. Ooh, look at these kills. Look at these kills. 31 walkers killed for a 7 million point bonus. He automatically, on ball 1, gets a knock. That's got to feel good. That's got to feel good. Oh, Bree's over here telling me that she had a couple of house balls to start off her B Division starter. Bummer. You're watching Laser Lows, Carlos de la Cerda. Del Zappo, I have no idea what those words mean that you just said, but they sound really strategic. So please say more about that. John D's kind of a strategy monster. Always glad to have you in the chat because you know stuff. What I lack in fundamental understanding of these machines, I make up for in pure endurance. Steen, thank you. Oh, I see. Yes, that you could start modes inside of multi-ball. Gotcha. I gotta say, comp install did not get me there. Maybe that's on me. Ross Bergantino up now. I have played a ton against Ross. He is fierce. He is a really subtle nudger. It's fun to watch him play because he does a million little nudges to keep that ball exactly where he wants it. Oh, competition install. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't put that together. Ross is out of town, but I get to play with him every once in a while. His cousin Joel I get to play with quite often. He's local and also a fabulous player and just a really great person. How'd you know that was an adult soda, Kentucky? In it? Welcome, Hollywood Polo. Glad to have you. Isn't it fun? Like, I feel like us streaming watchers, and I watch streams constantly, we have like our own little community, right? From all over the place. Should have locked first aid there for the bomb. That's fair. I'll tell you what, I ask players all over the place all the time, what is your favorite modern game? And Walking Dead is mentioned more than any other modern Stern when I ask competition players what they like to play. I think it's because it is so deep. There's so much you can do on this game. The rules are very clever. The modifiers, the multipliers. Oh. Center drain for Ross, not uncommon with that shot. When you hit those prison doors, it just deadens the ball and drops straight down the middle. Eric Wurtenberger stepping up now. He has been looking for a Walking Dead forever. It's one of those pins that he just absolutely had to have. And when he got this one, and it is a really fantastic machine. When he got this one, he was thrilled. There is just so much to do on this machine. Eric is going to be really unhappy with that ball. Didn't get what he wanted. Straight off that right sling to the left out lane. But we're still playing. Start that barn. Eric's bashing that well Walker target, trying to start that multi-ball while in mode. It's a fine choice. He's going to backhand it. Oh, no, he's going barn. Oh, he didn't want to do that. Easy mistake to make. So when the ball comes in and it hits this little knuckle right here or right here, right where the flipper meets the lane guide, it's not going to behave like it's just hitting a lane guide or hitting a flipper. It's going to act weird. That's exactly what just happened to Eric on that one. It didn't behave like he expected it to. And this is a game of anticipation. You have to just sort of guess based on everything you know in your gut about how this ball will react, what's going to happen next. And when it hits that knuckle right there, or, Sean, as you put it, when it smokes the joint, I'm assuming that means the joint between those. Anyway, that's when you have to be careful because it's not going to do normal stuff. It's going to act weird. We're back to Wayne Rouse, who's off to a fantastic start. He's already got 34 walkers killed. He's working on that well walker. There you go. Yeah, we'll take a prison. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Right out lane drain for Wayne. He still keeps stacking up these walkers, which in the end just means bonus, 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 right? You're getting 50,000 for each walker you've killed thus far. That puts him at 110 million points. which, as you can see, is quite a differential versus his competition. As we wait on Carlos, you can see some of our B Division competitors there as well. Some of our other A Division competitors. Jerry Westerkamp, Sam, Willie, Deborah, Bob. Quite the field today. Sean says Wayne is very happy with his current points. He told me earlier he barely hit 30 million. Yeah, if I were Wayne, I'd be pretty happy with it too. His ball one was just fantastic. I mean, he did it strategically. He pieced it apart. This was not a chaos ball. This was not luck. He knew what he was doing, and he got it done. DZ says, let's see if he is going to go for tunnel. Oh, you hear that warning. He's on double danger. I wonder if that's going to impact his strategy. I love tunnel too. Nope. He bounced right back out. So again, watch this. This is normally a time when he would have nudged. I love tunnel too. Nope. He bounced right back out. So again, watch, but you don't nudge that in double danger. You don't. It would have been a great time. He had that multiplier, that in-lane multiplier. Could have done it. But when you're in double danger, it's not worth it. Hopefully muting there was helpful with the double audio problem. Hello, Deborah.
How about that?
What happened?
Well, I have laughed and I have cried today. What about you?
I've done both at the same time.
Oh, the same. Oh, wait. No, I did too a little bit.
I laughed until I cried.
At the very end of the crying, I laughed a little.
Oh, you went the other way. Okay,
yeah.
Fair. That's when you've hit insanity. It's two very different things.
That's when you decide that you make your own way in this world, and that crying doesn't have to define you.
Oh, okay.
That's
All
when
right.
that's when you start
That's
laughing about
very
it.
I was just playing pinball.
Ooh, okay, so we've got a multi-ball.
Yeah,
going
Ross
on
is
here.
in multi-ball here.
Is it just me, or are you loud, or is that just my own feedback?
I don't know, man. I might be too loud. I was. Oh yeah. Am I too loud, friends? I probably am.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah,
Trying not to peek out if we can
I'm
help
down
it.
here in the greens, and you're into the. Oh, now I'm yellow.
All right, we're flashing 2x. We've got a multi-ball going, but where's our mode?
Oh, because he does have
rough.
it started, but now he's out of multi-ball.
Jay Monty says, hello, Deborah.
Hello, Mr. Monty.
There you go.
Ooh,
Good
see.
bash. Good bash.
Is he just bicycle girl right now? Or is that some CDC action too?
I don't know what mode he's not bicycle girl. I don't think.
Oh.
Oh, Ross.
Ew. There should
That's
be
a
ball
bummer.
save for that.
Look at this. Watch this. I don't know what mode he's not bicycle girl. I don't think.
Oh.
Oh, Ross.
Ew. There should
That's
be
a
ball
bummer.
save for that.
Look at this. Watch this. I missed the replay by a second there, but
No.
but Ross had a perfect shot, spot on with that cannon or crossbow.
Yeah.
And then the game punished him for it.
Does this come back?
It'll come back. Yeah, Eric's changing out a battery on that.
Oh, the battery.
Yep. So Eric's going to play next, but first he's going to change out a battery. A tournament director's work is never done, as I'm sure you know.
Not if you're Eric, because you will make up work that you didn't even know you had. He's diligent.
He is, man. I don't know how he does it because I thought it was hard to stream and play at the same time last night.
Mm-hmm.
He is playing, helping with the stream, managing this entire house along with Angie.
Putting the food out. Yeah,
Putting the food out,
cleaning up.
He's TDing, and he's fixing technical problems. I mean, he's ridiculous.
Also, I think he's like he's not just playing, he's like winning.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Like him and Trent were tied for like the top seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
There it is.
I want everybody to know. Oh, also he's getting us a projector, a white sheet, and some other stuff.
Yeah, just some other things, some other random things. That don't matter.
Can you see? You can see Doctor Who from
You
here.
know how it works with this shit, man? That's
Yeah?
when we get to the next
Yeah.
round.
I can see who. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I'm player 4, and I just
Jerry Westerkamp's up on who.
look at our purple matching.
Look at that drop catch. Awful pretty, Eric.
Oh, nice in lane.
Oh,
Oh, and he's providing his own commentary while playing.
Oh, yeah.
Guys.
We don't even need to commentate Eric. He will commentate himself. Oh, come on. Oh, see. Watch this. He shook it out.
While playing.
Oh, yeah.
Guys.
We don't even need to commentate Eric. He will commentate himself. Oh, come come on. Oh, see, watch this.
no.
He shook it out. That
yes,
hurts,
he
man.
did.
He literally
shook
shook
it
it
right
back.
out.
We don't even need to commentate Eric. He will commentate himself. Oh, come on. Oh, see,
You have to teach me this sorcery.
I don't know why I went twice. I don't know.
That's some sorcerousness. Okay, so we're back to Wayne, who blew up ball 1.
Yeah.
I watched it in person. It was crazy.
Oh, ball save. This is a modern turn, so you're going to have more ball save than like all the other games we've been playing.
This is some color commentary for you. See that beard right there?
The beard?
The beard.
Oh, beard. That's a fine beard.
So I've noticed that the bearded ones today have a preternatural ability to like pull out clench balls and like just kick ass. So I'm starting to think there's some sort of either like a beard cult or beard power up that
It's
we
like
don't know
Samson
about.
style? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, does it apply to a short beard like mine or only
I don't
like
think
Santa
so.
style?
And maybe if I just think long beard thoughts,
Oh, yeah.
I'll have a long beard ball.
Go for it. Think all long beard thoughts. Grizzly Adams, Santa. Del Zappo, that's helpful. I actually cut the live audio on purpose because I didn't want double audio and I don't know how to turn off the replay audio. But we will figure that out because we're classy like that. It's all that beard magic. Whoa, okay. Playing at least a 4-ball. He's got 2X flashing. This is a good time to make up some killer points. Got that Well Walker multi going. He's got his arena lit. This is a good time to make some hay. He's trying so hard to get up to that shot just to the left of prison. Didn't quite make it. And that's going to be a drain to the left. Whatever, he had the stack, man. He had the multi, he had the mode, he had the 2X. Again, that is a great time to make some hay. Let's see what this bonus does for him. He's got almost 40 walkers, so another 8 million on top of it, give or take. That's a lot for Carlos to answer to. 186 up against 3.8. But you never, ever count Carlos de Lucerda out of a first-place finish. Riot, Bloodbath, Well Walker, and a 2X. Killer stack, totally agreed. 4 balls. Oh, I thought there was 5 in a Walking Dead. Thank you very much, Pinball Howard. I thought you could add a ball, add a ball. Thank you for that. Yeah, oh, we're watching. We're watching, Lowe's.
I just realized I don't have enough alcohol. I'll be back.
How can you play pinball? No, I'm good, thank you. I see. Bloodbath starts as 2, works its way up to 4. I thought we were talking about 3, then 4, then 5. Thank you. Nice job, Los. Extra ball. Now we're not playing extra balls, so it awards 2.5 mil. Not a ton, but you know, nice to have. That arena shot can be a little tricky, but it is blinking like crazy. Let's see if we can get it. He picked up the Woodbury shot, which is even more tricky. Oh my God, look at that beautiful little tap. That was, if I didn't want to keep watching him, I would have played a replay. That was really pretty. Bloodbath, here we go. So Bloodbath is sort of a frenzy style, yeah? So we're talking about how many switches can I get to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little delay on the playfield. We drop playfield signal. Let's see if it comes back real quick. Eric is aware of the problem and tending to it. In the meantime, you can just hear him getting jackpots. There you go. Another mode shot, killer. 5 million on those mode shots. If only he had a 2X stacked. Los is showing up. Listen to him. Yeah.
Okay, so he's got
4
tunnel going.
Yep. He's got 4 balls, so he was able to add. Plus, he's got his 2X now.
Nice.
There you go.
Sweet little save.
Yep.
How do you get an add-a-ball in this in The Walking Dead?
That's a fair question. Yeah. I don't know what the add-a-ball shot is. You guys know. These guys know Walking Dead well, so they'll tell us. There's that 2X. He's blowing it up. He's trapped up 2 left. This is the way to play this. He's going to try and separate that cradle on the left.
Maybe.
There you go. Oh, get that CDC shot.
You get more fun flippy flips down there when people know they have like 2 or 3 balls to risk.
Drop targets to add a ball. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, thank you. I kind of knew that.
Yeah.
I will take those yes straight to the Doctor Who bank.
Do it. So in Bloodbath, the drops are going to be your add-a-ball. What about the other add-a-balls? What about in other modes? How do we get those? What about in Well Walker? How do we get an add-a-ball there? What about in Prison? Huh? Oh. All right, so that's going to be the end of his multi. Still playing on 2X. Oh, you don't. You just don't do that. Okay, there. I don't have one of these at home, so my knowledge is pretty low. Bloodbath is the only one with an add-a-ball. Joe Soap, you said it. I mean, this is one of those games where if you stack stuff right, man, you can absolutely murder. And sure enough, Laser Los shows up to do just that. He brought a crossbow. So we're only adding balls if we're stacked with Bloodbath. Very cool. The answer to this whole game is drop targets, right? That's how we're starting modes. That's how we're collecting things. That's how we're doing add-a-balls. Those drop targets are really crucial. And you'll see most of these tournament players will start out while they have their ball save. They're going to start out looking for those drop targets. But they're a dangerous shot, so you can't just rely on them all day. I tend to play them during ball save as well.
Couple more.
Great ball, Los. Yep. That's going to finish that ball for Ross Bergantino. He tried to save it. He got his warning, but couldn't save it. Eric Wertenberger not looking great going into ball 3, but again, this is one of those games. You can start out with 8. You can finish with 500 if you have the right ball. Completely agree, DGB. You can't be mad with your performance if you're Wayne. I mean, second place at 186 is a first place almost everywhere else, right? It's just Los showed up with a killer ball 3. And the competition setup, DZ, you're right. Means you can't just live on those drop targets during multi-ball. Now that I know what comp install means.
Oh no, you idiot!
Oh no, watch this. Now that I know what comp install means.
Oh no, you idiot!
Oh no, watch this. That is so common. It's a really common mistake to make. That ball was coming in. He flipped it right. He just tried to gently catch it. Instead, he flipped it right over the right out lane with the flipper. That's one of those pinball errors we all make, but it makes us so frustrated because at that point, the ball was yours and you flipped it over. There you go, Los. Los walks away with a victory on that one. We're moving over to stars. You guys want to know how to play stars? I sure do. Well, I know a bit, but here's some more.
All right, everybody, let's learn some Stern stars. At the start of the game, you will have one random star completed for you. As you can see here, the pink star is completed for us. Bam. Collect all 4 other stars to juice the right spinner for 1,000 a spin. Crush through the spinner here for 1,000 a rip. Also, After collecting all 5 stars, you will light a red special light next to one of the star targets. That will be changed by either advancing bonus, by hitting the targets, or the rollovers, or ripping the spinners. If you happen to hit that special, it is worth 100,000 points. It's huge. You can collect as many of those as you want per ball. Also, you can hit the center drop targets on either side of the play field to juice the left spinner for 1,000 a rip straight through here. Big points. You can also hit down all the drop targets. Once you hit down 3 of the drop targets, you will get double bonus. Once you hit down all 6 drop targets, you will get triple bonus. If you continue to hit down all 6 drop targets, you will then get extra ball. After that, you will then light special for 100,000 points, just like getting specials via the star targets. You can advance your base bonus by hitting the rollovers in the middle and top of the play field, or the lit in-lane, out-lane rollovers. That's Stern Stars.
It sure is. We're moving over to Stars right now. Here we go. I love early Sterns. I love them. And Stars is a great example.
Big game versus Stars.
Big game all day. I love the bingo cards on Big Game. I do.
I'm going to tell Carlos you said that.
Yep, I love Big Game. I mean, you got the similar layout, right, with the drop targets and then the spinner up left, but then everything changes with the bingo targets, the drops on the side. I love Stars is a great game, but for me, I go Big Game. All right, let's refresh this readout here. We're going to get the right people in here.
There's something really, really pleasing about Stars, and I think I like it. I still want to like it the best, but Big Game is the game I like to play the most.
Yep. I love Big Game. I don't know why, but there's something about playing that game. The double flippers on each side, the big old rip up the left side feels so good. This Stars is on 5 ball. Thanks for asking, DGB.
So that special is lit by hitting all 6 targets down? No, by getting all the stars. Right? All the stars? Isn't that what the Eric said?
Well, I think it's by getting all the drop targets down 3 times, but I may be wrong with
I thought that was the extra ball and the double bonus and stuff.
It's
no,
definitely
the double
triple
bonus.
bonus.
Yeah, the double bonus was...
Getting all the stars will
I'm gonna watch
light
the
your
minute thing
spinner.
again.
I need to watch his tutorials closer. But yeah, so here's your spinner right here. And you're collecting stars to build value, kind of like on Meteor, right?
I think he was saying once you hit all the stars, then you've got that roving red light and the spinners.
Oh, the roving special.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the roving special is worth 100K, yo.
That's a lot.
That's bones and
That's
stars.
a whole bunch.
You want every single one of those points. Okay, so in hitting 1 3-bank down was...
Double bonus.
Double bonus. And then all of them down was...
Triple bonus.
Right away?
Yeah. Yeah, one bank is double bonus, 2 is triple.
Cool.
And then doing it all again is extra ball. You ready? All right, I'm going to hand it over to Elizabeth because I've been missing her at this commentator booth.
I can also walk away. Yo, yo, yo.
Dude, commenting with you last night was so much fun. I'm glad that we have a round 2 here.
Bicycle glove high five.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
We can hit
Feels
harder
so
because we have the padding for it. Okay. So we're watching Stars. You know all about that.
Oh, all of the
You've
stars.
played this
We
before.
love stars.
How many 100K specials have you collected today?
I mean, at least 1.
That's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good amount.
Oh, we have a lover of the commentating last night. Hey, we got a fan.
Who's it?
Geek Gamer.
Thank you,
Number
Geek
1
Gamer.
fan. Thank you.
We like you too.
Oh!
That was rude. What?
Oh.
No, but
No, he tried to use the post to pass it over because he had enough speed on it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that you can do on...
that is one of those things that you can do.
On,
Yes,
Kirk-
I couldn't
Steve
agree
Kirk
more.
games.
But I will tell you this: why would he do that on his own game when he knows damn well it sometimes doesn't work?
Well, I mean,
He's getting-
that's the thing. When
he's
you
getting
own the
ballsy.
game, you think it does work.
Oh, you just feel so confident.
Oh, that's gone. Okay. Well,
See,
you know,
he knows this game, so he knew that Carlos was going to get shit can
he's like,
drained.
I don't need to try harder.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go play Doctor Who. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I'm gonna be forever alone. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, the spinner is way later than you think it's going to be, just like every other Stars. The Godzilla in here is also really late.
Ooh,
No, it's gone. Okay. It is a little tricky trying to get bonus, or I mean the double bonus when you don't have any bonus built up. So I like to go for the stars first until some bonus is there. Why, thank you. Oh, that bad, huh?
30 seconds. I'll be back for 30 seconds because I got to go play big game. But there was no ball save for my Insta Drain on Doctor Who.
Yeah.
So, but I got some points on ball too, so at least I got second.
He did try to Kirk pass. I think it was a Kirk pass. I'm sure it wasn't a tap pass or anything, but I guess we can ask Eric later. He'll deny everything.
Deniable plausibility.
Oh, it was for a Shats. He was trying to Shats.
Oh, that makes more sense to me.
It was, he Shats it so late.
Okay.
That he didn't flip.
That he didn't. He didn't Shats it. It was a late Shats. Can we start saying that when people forget to flip?
It was a late Shats. Oh, there's a successful Shats. I mean, you're not going to make the same mistake. Try it.
I late Shatsed on Diamond Lady so many times.
Look at that. He's almost got 10,000
Okay, so
bonus.
apparently he wants Shats Redemption.
Total Shat Redemption.
Alley Pass Redemption.
Right, that's safe. I love the geometry, how it bounces.
It is good. And
sometimes that side-to-side action is like terrifying, but this game has this
you can see it if it's good or bad.
Yeah.
You can see it coming.
Like the Matrix just...
That's what I was about to say. Like sometimes I'm so chill and calm when it's back and forth because I just know it's coming back eventually.
Ooh, look at that. 3 stars.
Okay, he's going for his 100K.
Ooh, I would have been tempted to ski pass it, but he is having so much bonus right now. He really needs... Oh, one more drop for triple.
Subtle bounce.
Oh, come on. Dead bounce on the ski. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is
it's all fine. These
Dead
are all
bounce,
fine things.
Bam.
Hit that last target.
Drop. Yeah,
you got it.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'm like, drop.
You had the right instinct on that one. It was party time. All drop.
Oh gosh, I gotta see if I'm on. Can you give me a signal if they're still on Godzilla? This is the signal. Oh, another Shat. Shatsing. Were they done? Okay, it looks like I have to go. Sorry, guys. Okay, talk to you later.
Hello. Okay, I'm back temporarily because my group didn't start yet. Because there's another group still in my game.
Rip's a rip.
So, Killer Ross. I like to call him Bully Ross because he's buddies with that Bully Chad guy. Ooh, as you can hear him smacking the game. He comes by his nicknames, honestly. Going for an unlit spinner, but it's still points, and we'll take it. Elizabeth's coming on back. She's coming in hot, guys. She's coming in hot.
We have to wait for our next game.
Soon, yeah.
I'm going to be on Joker Poker.
Oh, nice. That could be good.
That
could be
yeah, it could be good. It could be good.
That could be all the things.
Okay. Oops. No. I made a little dot.
Were you about to say ipso facto? Because that would have been cooler.
I've never heard of that in my entire life. Oh, it's gone.
Ross,
oh, look at that sad face.
You did that to yourself, Ross.
Sad face.
You played Stars how many times today?
At least once. And it wasn't in a tournament. I was just having fun.
Were you like bully with it? Did you give it hard smacks?
Yeah, I was bully. I
I found that if you didn't, you really just didn't get to play at all. It has a certain expectation of the players.
Certain games just like to be smacked. Just smacked around.
Somebody had to say
Bad
it.
girls.
Bad girls? I don't know. They just want to be left alone. They just want to play pool. I think.
I hope you're going to have bad girls on the stream just because it sounds so cool. We're just going to, the rig mic, just pop it up, pop it.
Playing with the food. So much food.
So, yeah, I got too cute with mine. No, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about Stars,
Yeah, it's
which
not about
just
you.
ended? No, Eric. Okay.
Okay, here. Party time.
All right, I'm ready for it.
When Eric is here,
Okay, so he's sitting at second already.
Okay,
So
he thinks he's bad stuff.
Because he's sitting at second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because it's his game and he's sitting at second and he shats it a couple times. Let's face it.
Who cares about? Big deal.
He's all powerful, he thinks.
He thinks.
Okay, that was decent.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Hit some
More
shats?
shatzing?
That was unnecessary.
Oh, that's
Shats
tilted.
to
That's so
tilt.
gone. Yeah. Well, you know, if you're not tilting, you're not trying. I love that when the ball like takes a while to drain, like it bounces off the post back on the flip, and you're like, wow, I try so hard keeping the ball in play, and yet no one's playing the balls.
Yeah.
Just fine.
The ball's like, yeah, we're good. you didn't need to do that at all. You overdid it. If only center post saves gave points. I missed that earlier. That's
Okay.
good.
Oh, Carlos is this 5-ball? It's a
Oh, is it only on
5-ball
ball
game. Wait, is this 5 or 3?
This is a 5-ball
This
game.
is a five
These are
ball
all
game.
fivers.
Fiver. That's what the British call their 5.
Fiver. I have managed to not lose my $5 bill yet today.
That's exciting. It's the one I gave to you?
I tried to bet it away a couple times, but no one would give me more money.
You know, actually, I had to borrow that 5 so I borrowed a 5 from you.
Right.
And then I had to borrow a 5 from RC, so I didn't have to owe you anything. But now I owe $5 to RC.
Best thing. I'm glad that I'm more intimidating than RC.
Ooh. I just feel like there's a greater likelihood of me remembering a $5 bill in Louisville at some point. Of course, I did have $5 in quarters I was going to be able to give to you.
That is what I wanted.
You wanted to carry $5 in quarters around with you all
Like
day?
I'm not always already doing
Gosh,
that.
you see, this is...
Carlos
oh my
is-
gosh,
Carlos!
Carlos!
Is just trying to show Eric up. and
What a
that's
show
fair.
off. That's not even lit.
He bought that. He punched his ticket for that outlane drain.
It wasn't even lit. Like, you only get bonus advances if it's lit.
No. He just, like, he was playing the odds.
6.5K.
Oh, now I'm up.
Oh, my best friend.
I'm leaving now.
All
I'll be
right,
back.
have fun. Okay, now I'm here by myself. Time to like actually watch pinball. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be good now. Oh, just kidding. I'm up. Bye. Sorry, y'all. I'm 4th on Diamond Lady, so I'm gonna sit here for a sec, and they're just gonna call me out.
Eric, if you drain my ball, I swear to God.
Okay, stars. Stars is fun. You know, I still rather Meteor. They're so similar in a lot of ways, and I think Meteor takes the cake just a little bit in terms of exciting spinner action.
I was doing great. This is going to be like the ball that changed lives. Oh, I thought you were taking a picture of the scores. No.
We enjoyed your shatzing.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. That's all I've been doing this weekend. Anytime there's a downtime, I'm just like, let me just play Shats on Stars.
Oh, you see, I was sitting there trying to tap pass, see if that worked, but
Well, yeah, it's a good transfer.
It's not there.
The whole point is to get the in lanes.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Rip.
Eric is talking to a tournament director's Slack channel because he's a nerd, and he also wants to do it right, so respect.
So what does he think is going to happen? Ball's going to drain? I guess...
Well, that's all I got left here, so I might as well
I mean, it's Stars. Bozo action's going to happen. I mean, look what's happening right now.
Anything and everything, that's what.
To my great return to Fall Guy streaming. Yeah. This is like hexagons. It's starsagons. And you just got to not bozo. They're more concerned that the ball is going to drain, I think.
So where is the ball stuck?
It's on top of the
Oh,
plastic.
it is
to the
right
of the
there.
spinner.
All right, y'all, it's right here. There's the ball.
So I'm not really sure.
No, bullshit.
Bullshit, it jumped off of like that and rolled in this way.
Uh-oh, we got the Ross cam.
Honestly, that should be worth like 50,000 points. It's just so impressive.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, could you do that?
I don't know what, has he tried to take the glass off?
It's on the fucking stream, yeah.
Uh-oh. Come on, Ross, it's a child-friendly stream.
The Slack channel ruling was it's directly above the outline. Basically, you can draw a straight line down there, so it's drained.
Okay.
Oh, is Drano?
It's a drain.
Oh.
Well.
Vehemently disagree with that.
Sure, you can. So that's the final time.
Wow. Because it's right over the
yeah.
out lane. It's a drain. That was the calling.
Weird.
Yeah.
I think it's like wedged. Well, oh, I see. It's gonna drain.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't save the ball if he tried.
So that's just a drain. No comp ball. I mean, I don't know. Blame Slack. Go into Slack and complain. Ross is good at Slack stuff. Yeah, the app. So what did you guys think he should do? Get a comp ball? I mean,
Ross is right there being good at things.
Sure is.
Fuck that guy. I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying to swear. I'm just repeating what Ross said. just now.
Ross is heated. Yep.
So Wayne has the magic power today. He's just been blowing up all the things.
Should have held the ball in the flipper, but he couldn't even get the glass off. I don't know.
What happened? I missed it.
So the ball was on top of this plastic, and when
Yeah.
he pulled the glass off, it just rolled and just drained, and there's no comp ball for it.
Why not?
I don't know, ruling consultation that he received via forum or direct message. Yeah, well, yeah, big if. Shoulda, woulda, if. But yeah, he... Uh-oh. I'm just glad it wasn't me. And yet.
Yeah. Cool. Hi, we're back. Nice.
This is far from over, gents.
At least it's 5.
Oh,
Right.
Eric's like, don't worry. It's not going to affect you none.
Can we ban KB Slasher, please? Let's get into Ross.
Comp ball for that guy. Oh, shoot.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
Also party.
All right, my turn to Shats.
Okay, run away. Be bold with your choices here.
I refuse to deviate.
It's fun, man.
Okay, I'm all by myself. I feel naked and afraid. Maybe not afraid.
Where's my beverage? I had one.
It's not here. It's gone.
Oh, my good friend. She found it. So Carlos ended his vault early so he could come back and talk with us some more. After he clears his hands of the sweat. Oh, nope, he's opted to stay away. Hello.
I like how the second that I left, our stream jumped to 74 viewers from like 60.
Should tell you something.
It should tell me something, and that something is, Justin, get off the stream.
It's because your voice is really loud.
I know, I just turned me down. I think I'm too loud.
Everyone else is just a soft talker, and you?
Not me. I project. I spent too many years in broadcasting.
Did you see all the things that happened while you were gone, though?
Yeah, a bunch of stuff happened.
Shit, you're still too loud. That's impressive.
Here, I'll turn me down. There we go.
You're good.
Is that a little better?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was watching. So this is what I do: is I walk away from the stream and then watch the stream on my phone while I'm over there. But yeah, a bunch of stuff happened.
Since you're here and the stream is secure and has someone to talk on it, I'm gonna go check to see if my ball's up.
I'll be right here. Wayne Rouse with a great nudge. Oh, back in off the left out lane, but then lost it to the right. What a bummer. I mean, this is ball 5. This is for all the marbles. And by the way, Stars has the weirdest possible back glass layout. I don't know if they already talked about this because I was away from the stream for a moment, but player 1, lower left. Player 2, right in the middle. Player 3, up top. And for reasons nobody understands, player 4 is over here. Why not? So Eric's going to try and build on his lead here. And you guys will have to fill me in on Ross because I was away just long enough to miss whatever happened to Ross. So you guys have to fill me in. Nice off that center post. Watch this. And you guys will have to fill me in on Ross because I was away just long enough to miss whatever happened to Ross. So you guys have to fill me in. Nice off that center post. How do you like that? Those moments are so great. Oh, nice little shots there. He does it again.
Can't do it.
He wasn't going to go for 3.
God, no game makes me feel crazier than that game.
Stars is crazy making. No doubt about it. Stars will mess with you. No. That hurts. So that was rough on Los right there. But he still put up an impressive 93, even with a bad ball 5. Interesting. Interesting. We have the right players, but the wrong order.
But the wrong game?
No, just not refreshed, so we'll take care of that. But I was looking, I was like, isn't Ross player 3? But no.
Isn't Ross a Greek god?
He might be a Greek. Is he a Greek god this whole
Pretty
time?
sure. Did you see the move that he just landed on,
No, that was
on
the thing
camera?
I missed. No, that was the thing I missed.
He's kind of doing it like over and over again.
No.
He's like, pa, pee, pa, pa. Now he's going to do it again right quick. Oh, did you see how his body just kind of popped? He's like pop blocking it.
Oh, look at that.
He knows what he needs. He's got his subtle nudges in. That was a little uncontrolled.
There we go.
No.
Yeah. Uncontrolled to uncontrolled to uncontrolled drain.
Yeah. Well, that does it for Stars. Good game, but that one is going to go to our player 2, Eric Wertenberger.
I don't feel good about that one.
He loves Stars. I mean, he plays this one constantly. This is a good game for Eric.
Indeed. This is a game that Ross may never play in this household again. wait. Just you know. Yeah. Yep.
All right, we're going to Jungle Queen. All right, let's go to a tutorial on Jungle Queen. You want to know how to play Jungle Queen? Boy, do I have answers for you.
Golly. Why not?
Why
Rick's
not?
coming through. Rick's coming through. Let's go on a safari and kill some monkeys with Jungle Queen. All right, to start, you're going to plunge to the A, B, and C lanes up top. Those are right here. You're going to want to plunge the B lane. It is very important to get this B lane off the plunge because there is nowhere else in the play field to collect the B. You can get the A and the C down below here on the in lanes, but the B you can only collect by the top lane. That is important because if you get A, B, and C, you will like double bonus right here. Okay, to advance your bonus, you can hit the top 3 rollover lanes, the bottom 2 in lanes, and any of the drop targets here on the left and the right. You can collect up to 15,000 in bonus with double bonus for a max bonus of 30,000 points. Also, if you complete either bank of drop targets, you will light the lane behind the drop targets right here for 5,000 points for the rest of the ball. Lots of times if you shoot the ball up here, it will rattle around and come right back down. So you can get a lot of 5,000 to 10,000 point collects on those side shots. Also, 2 saucers up at the top. These are worth 5,000 points at all times. Lots of players like to hit into these saucers to safely get a feed back to the flipper and rinse and repeat. Finally, if you knock down all 10 of the drop targets, extra ball will light at the top saucer on one side and the out lane on the same side. Switches will switch the extra ball lights from one side of the play field to the other. Finally, on ball 5, you will have double bonus to start. So don't worry about hitting that B lane. It'll only advance your bonus. Just worry about getting those monkeys on ball 5. That's Jungle Queen.
It certainly is. And you're watching Wayne Rouse start out here in Jungle Queen. First drain, 500 points. Not at all what Wayne wanted from that ball, of course. And Geek Gamer totally welcome that feedback. Every TD has to make choices in the moment. Sometimes those choices are things that are, that I see as the correct choice. Sometimes they're incorrect. We all have our opinions on it. Very welcome and worth talking about because we want to have really good TDing across the board. Sometimes these are judgment calls. And I've certainly had TDs that have made judgment calls I didn't like. Mostly I'm just grateful that they're willing to do this thankless job, but it can be frustrating. So I totally get it and really welcome that conversation here. I think it's worth debating because it makes us all better competitive pinball players to talk about how to handle these weird special situations. Not a great start for anybody so far here on Jungle Queen. Of course, with these EMs, we're playing 5-ball games, so there's a lot left to go. What I completely agree with you, DGB. Over time, I have had some rulings I agreed with, those I haven't. Some I thought were just bad, some I thought were fabulous. And over time, I think it kind of all evens out in the wash. I just try and play my best game of pinball and then move on when I'm frustrated. But those TDs are doing something that I find very difficult, which is making hard judgment calls, whether I like them or not. At the same time, this is why we should debate this, because we want to sharpen our skills and end up having really, really great fair pinball. He finishes that B lane up top. That's really going to help. I love when you can get that B lane off the pop bumpers. Oh, would help. Unfortunately, couldn't get back to the ANC. Nice. Way to handle that nudge, pick up that B, and then he unfortunately tilts and drains. That tilt's not going to cost him anything, but certainly a bummer. I agree that we tend to remember the bad ones or the ones we think are bad. Maybe they were. But TDs are trying their best, and some of these calls can be absolute judgment calls. Eric Wertenberger back up for ball 2. Right now it's everybody's game and nobody's game.
God damn.
Yeah, Ross has been getting some tough, well, I guess rulings and breaks. Okay, yep, not at all what Eric wanted there. How about that? I mean, just straight up to the post and straight down. That's a total bummer. We saw this shot. He was going, I assume, for this saucer here instead. Whoop, straight down the middle. Let's see if Lowe's can do a little better. Technically, he's in the lead, but 14,000 points does not a big lead make on Jungle Queen. He's really hoping to get the B lane on the plunge because you can pick up A and C on the N lanes, but you're not getting B that way. Uh-oh. His flipper flutter is a timing trick, and in this case, not what he wanted. Eric drained so hard he broke the camera. Oniris 47, I agree with you. When I play this game, I do not go for those upper saucers. I know they're worth 5,000 every time. I know some people like to do it every time because they're thinking, hey, what a great feed, right? Kicks out of the saucer right back down to a flipper. But just note that these are curved lanes here. These are curved channels. And those channels are built to go whoop and whoop, respectively. I didn't draw that very well because they look like they're going to the flipper, but you get the idea. If it curves around there, it's built to go straight down the middle. These designers were no dummies. And as I said earlier in the stream, every pinball machine is built to drain you. So that was the intent. Oh, another nudge and tilt for Ross. Honestly, he may have been able to keep that in lane if he hadn't nudged. He was getting pretty aggressive with it. He may be frustrated. He certainly has every right to be. I don't know. It may have stayed in lane. It may not. But he knew he didn't have a lot to risk by nudging out. So let's hope Eric, for his own sake, can come up here and put some points up because he's well behind 1 and 3 right now. Wayne and Carlos are pushing 25, 28. I think he's getting frustrated too, and I don't blame him. Pinball is, like most things, a mental game. Nice. He picks up that B there. Would be wonderful for him if he could light A and C. We'll see if he can do it. That can happen on the in lane, so you don't need to go up top. He tilts and drains as well. I mean, everybody's hurting on this game. Jungle Queen is not treating anybody well today. Carlos to wrap up ball 3. Oh. Even with his flipping, he was maybe trying to shake the playfield just a little bit. Just enough to get it to kind of calm down in the in lane. Didn't quite work out. Wayne with a great plunge. Straight to that B. He didn't even have to nudge into it. Bye-bye. We haven't seen as much playing of the drop targets on this game as I would expect. I mean, people who seem to be going for the lanes and going back up top to the bumpers and saucers. Again, not how I play it, but I'm also not in the A Division champion, or the A Division quarterfinals, rather. So what do I know? Oh, he tried. He did the right thing. He tried to flam it. Didn't quite go. But hopefully Wayne is happy with his score thus far. 41,000 going into ball 4. Let's see if Ross can pick up a little steam here. I will pass along your love, Vibe. Ross is a great person, a great player, really fun to compete with. Nice little gentle tap there. Good reactions on the fly. He saw that drainbow coming and just double flicked their left flipper. Can't tell if he's at 13 or 18. We'll see. That was 13. Now 14. So he is playing the drops. Very nice. He's building that bonus up to 7,000. Looking good. There you go. We'll pick up the signal here in a second. There you go. Now he does have, and this is worth noting on this game because it's a big deal, he does have this 5,000 lit because he cleared that bank, so it's going to hit there. And if you can hit it up that bank, it'll go up and back down for 10,000. So he's going to spend a lot of time looking at that option. Let's see if he can get it. Nope, just out. If he clears that other bank, he'll have it lit on the other side too. There you go. Oh, I thought he had that one.
Thanks, 5,000.
I spoke too soon. I almost said, there you go. He did not. But hey, good ball for Ross. Good recovery there. He's at 35 to Wayne's 41. Almost 42. Let's see what Eric can do about it. He gets the C, but not the B. Ross is absolutely back in it. I would never write him out. He's absolutely back in it. Oh, bad bounce. As much as Eric is instructing the ball does not seem to be listening. So Los is going to take his try. Hello, all 70 of you. So pleased to be with you here at the NKY Open Northern Kentucky Open 2022. I'm Justin Masterson, and I get the privilege of doing this every year that they let me. And I'm joined at times by all kinds of other great folks. Bree Reynolds and Deborah Tallman, Elizabeth Gieske, and others and Carlos de la Cerda when he's not playing, to help shepherd this experience of watching killer competitive pinball from the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Shout out to Outlaw Pinball. There it is. All right, Los is racking it up. Oh, I spoke just barely too soon. He took a good flip. That was kind of odd. He took a good flip, and I don't know why, but it just didn't quite connect, and we saw it drain off the right side. He might have gone slightly too early there. So Wayne's going for those drops on the left. Again, if you clear a bank, you start to get 5,000 each time you roll over those weird side lanes. Plus, let's not forget, ball 5, double bonus. So he's going to do everything he can to build up that bonus, which one way to do that is by hitting a bunch of drop targets. This is a great time to go hunt and drop targets. Or hunting monkeys, as Eric put it, because there's little monkey designs all over these drop targets. You got it. Oh, okay. I think Wayne's going to be pretty happy with that bonus. It puts him up to 64. It's still very catchable, but he created a little bit of a window. Ross had a good ball on ball 4. He's got double bonus on this one. Let's see if he can take advantage. Remember that both of those in lanes and the drop targets add bonus. So he's going to be looking for as much of that as he can get. There you go, a little sweep. Oh, he just got 1 there. There's 2. He's up to 4,000 bonus right now, and he's going to tilt that bonus, which is ultimately not helpful. I'm certain Ross is quite frustrated. I certainly would be at this point. As we're waiting, remember that the NKY Open is sponsored by Cincinnati, which is happening the first weekend in December right here in the birthplace of pinball, Cincinnati, Ohio, where in 1871, an English immigrant named Montague Redgrave improved on a game called Bagatelle, introduced the tilted board, the plunger, the pins, the gates, and we had pinball. We celebrate it every year in the form of this thing called Cincinnati because we love this hobby. There's Eric picking up the feed right around that saucer. Building that double bonus, currently at 3, which will be 6 with double. Easy 5,000 there. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man. So that's going to leave Eric in at least 3rd place. No, definitely 3rd place. The question is just, is Carlos going to be able to catch up to Wayne Rouse? There you go. Good save. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. That's all right. So Carlos ends up staying in 2nd place on this one. Wayne is going to get 1st. And Eric in 3rd, Ross in 4th. 4-2-1-0 are the points awarded here. So Wayne's going to pick up 4, Eric 2, Carlos 1, and Ross 0. And this scoring is a little different than what we saw in the qualifying rounds, right? So that 0 can be a real kick in the teeth when you're trying to advance through to the finals. But it is as it is. So that's going to be it for Jungle Queen and for our A group that we've been following. We've been following our A leaders. Now, shortly, we're going to move over to the B division and look at our B leaders and see what bank they're following so we can follow our B division leaders as well. And then when we get to our third and final, we're going to move to our A division and back for our finals. So stay tuned. We have a lot of great pinball coming. And just so you know, let's take a look at our quarterfinals. So you just saw Jungle Queen here. So that's going to report here in a minute with Wayne as our winner. If you see on Group 2, they're all the way through their 3 games. And Diane came out ahead on Group 2. Matt Goslin right behind. Oh, sorry, Trent Augustine right behind. Forgive me. Group 4, they're all done. And you've got Colin out front and Frank and Eric vying for number 2. We'll see if they do a playoff or what on that one. And then because Joker Poker was in use, Group 3 skipped over to Diamond Lady and are currently working on their game of Joker Poker. For the B division, let's take a look at their quarterfinals. Up here in Group 1, not quite finished. Grand Prix was in use, so they skipped ahead to Big House. And you can see right now Sam McConnell's leading with Aaron Miller behind, but still wrapping up that 3rd game. In Group 2, you've got Willie Allen out front and Deborah and Jerry duking it out for 2nd place in Group 2. In Group 3, all finished with Nathan Brandt out front and Bo Pendleton right behind. In Group 4, still working on Godzilla. I can hear it back there. So we're going to see where they go. So Wayne and Carlos are moving on to the next round. Oh, there's a bunch of hoot and holler in the background. We're going to figure out what that's all about. Yeah, Group 4 is pretty tough. I completely agree. And Eric is just waiting for his opportunity to move our camera over so that we can watch another game. But you've seen the banks, you've seen the standings. After all of our A Division stuff is done, we'll go to B, but we still have 2 A Division games playing. So the next round's going to come up in 10 minutes.
Oh, they're almost done.
Okay, A is almost done, so we're going to wait on that. We've got a few minutes, and man. Yep. We'll put the banks up here in just a minute before the next round. Eric hopefully will be joining me in the booth once he gets all the banks worked out. But in the meantime, hey, we care about what you care about. You say you haven't seen Big House tutorial. I'm going to share with you the Big House tutorial. I'm so down. Here you go.
I'll never get out of here. Shut up and quit digging. Let's get weird with some Big House Pinball. All right, off the plunge, you're going to notice the top middle lane is flashing. That's worth 100,000 points times your current multiplier. Your multiplier is determined by the wall down here below. If you break down the wall, the multiplier will increase up to 15x. You can do that the quickest by hitting this dangerous wrecking ball in the middle of the playfield. Also, by hitting pop bumpers and targets up top and targets on the side here, that will also work you through completely knocking down the wall and increasing your multipliers. Also, if you spell jailbreak via the targets here and alongside the wrecking ball, you will light special at the top middle lane, which is worth 500,000 points. Also, the yellow targets scattered around the playfield for cell block. There are 4 of those. If you knock all of those down, you will light one of the extra ball lanes up top in the top middle lanes. Go down the lit one. That's worth 500,000 points. Multi-ball is the main point of the game. Always be in multi-ball. Lock 1 is over here to the left. Then you can either start a 2-ball multi-ball by hitting in the little escape shot here, or you can hit it up here for lock 2, and then once again, when the ramp comes down, start 3-ball multi-ball by hitting the ramp again. Once you're in multi-ball, there are no changes to the rules. Just wail away at the wrecking ball and try and get your walls down as much as possible to increase your multipliers. Once a ball is locked here on the left, you can shoot the lock again, and it will feed the ball up to the top lanes to get more collects on the center lane, which again is multiplied by your multiplier down below. These drop targets on the left, once you hit one down, these awards will start flashing on a timed interval. If you hit them all down while the first one is still flashing, you will get 100,000 points times your multiplier. Or if you take too long, you could get light special or multiplier times 10,000. Finally, on ball 3, if you have 1 or 2 balls locked, last chance will light up one of the out lanes. If you roll down one of these out lanes, it will release one of your locked balls to save them. The multipliers in the middle of the play field not only multiply different features of the game like the top lane or one of your drop target awards, it will multiply your end of ball bonus. So make sure that you are always increasing your multipliers. That is Big House. Nope. There we go. Now we're tracking. Okay. So we're turning the rig down a little bit. Hop on here, brother. All right, so let's see what these. Are these?
Hello.
A quarter. So let's see who moved on here. We got Los moving on and Wayne. I can't believe it came down to just beating Wayne on fucking Jungle Queen. I'm like, yeah, this is going to be totally fine.
Yeah.
And
Outlane City.
Real bad.
Classic.
So Group 2's done. So
yeah, Diane and
Trent.
Nice. So Trent's top seed.
Remaining, yep.
Yeah, the highest seed left.
Chad cruised. Well, Chad and Joe cruised.
Yep.
So Chad will be running a group again, and then
I guess it depends on how the last. Yeah, Chad for sure.
Who is the tiebreaker here?
Colin and Eric or Frank and Eric had a tiebreaker, and Frank won.
Oh,
he
did.
Quick
Okay,
draw.
so Frank's moving through.
Yeah.
All right.
So Colin,
two
Frank.
former champs are out. Free. And Bill's already out, so
Bill's
we're gonna have a new winner.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a new winner this year.
What up? What up? Thanks, Taylor.
Does anybody know if Joker Poker's almost done?
Neil, I can't stop saying bozo, so thank you for
So
that.
B quarterfinals. I think these are still open. Oh, here we go. Approved. All right. Quarterfinals are still open.
So then the groups
the,
for next
so Deborah
round.
They're still playing. Deborah and Jerry are playing a tiebreaker to move on from B division, I believe.
I think Deborah just played her ball. Her game. Yeah.
Throwing odds and even. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Which is a single player game, so.
So that one's almost done, and then A division. Let's go back to that.
What was that music?
I was turning on the. See how it makes us echo? They don't hear an echo, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's the only way we can hear the background music.
What music is this?
It's just like free shit. It just loops. I think it's like 20 seconds long.
Nice.
It just
sounds
loops.
like some TNA.
Yeah. All right, so tiebreaker and then A. Oh, A is completely done now. Okay, quarterfinals of A are complete.
Nice.
Semifinals are going to begin. We are down to the final 8. Let's see if this does what it's
Final
supposed to do.
What annual is this? 4, 5, 3, 7, 4, 5, 3, 6.
Sorry, people. It's going to take 1 second.
How many times does this tournament happen?
You mean
How many
rounds
years?
of final? Oh, this is the 5th one.
5th.
Yep. So it would have
Fifth
been
annual
6,
NKY.
But, yeah,
Pinball
we had to skip
Open.
for COVID. So. Boom.
Yeah, and it's the stream presentation is still a work in progress. So any kind of bumps, hiccups are just this is the test round for Cincinnati.
Yep. So hopefully
Cincinnati it'll be even better. And they still got stuff in the works. I don't know what all Justin has said, but he's told me some of his ideas and some of the things his vision. So it's going to be pretty neat, I think.
Yeah. I didn't know anything about this fancy transition shit instant replay, so
you gotta get
he dove
alerts,
in
bro.
And kind of showed me how to do it.
You need stream alerts.
Stream alerts.
So when people do stuff pops up on the screen, whether it's subtle
Look
or
at this. So let me go to studio. Oh. Yeah, right there.
Okay, you want to put it on the scene where it's just commentators as well.
Oh, see, there it goes.
Okay. The one where it's just us. Put it in there too. There you go. Boom.
Right.
See?
Now
now we're
now I should be going to like here and doing it.
Yep.
That was
See?
my problem. The show. All right.
Look at that. We're already in there.
Oh, they're only.
So, and I don't know if you have a way for people to give you feedback or whatever.
Trying to think.
Just
best
hate mail
way.
on Pinside.
Yeah. Chuck Wirt, anywhere you can find me, just send me messages on how to do this better.
He's on all the apps.
Neil McRae, thanks for the biddy.
Yeah, Neil with the
All right.
test hundo.
Okay. That was a true test hundo.
Yeah, we fall in group. Oh, okay. Oh, groups are.
All right, so we're going to pick the banks next.
Okay. Good news is
So-
Trent can't pick bank 2 anymore. So.
Here come the banks.
What a group.
Okay, so I'm going to do another round of picking for people. It's going to take a little minute, probably about 5 minutes to pick the next group of banks and get people set up, and then we'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
I'm out of
Sav.
the tournament, so I'll be in the booth to the end. So, yeah.
Sav with the Frizzo, growing the Chuck Wirt Nation. He's going straight down the middle. Hell yeah, Sav. They got 6 subscribers now.
Nice. What did I miss?
So Eric added alerts to all of the scenes now, so like stream notifications or whatever.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah. And now we are picking banks. We got the top 8 figured out for A division, and that's kind of where we're at.
All right.
So Trent picks and then Chad picks.
The Unruh Effect, thanks for the follow. So Trent and Chad are picking? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then and we're following B division at the beginning of this round.
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, Eric gets to pick that. We'll let him do that. I'd be curious for you folks on the stream what you might be picking for banks.
I hope Trent picks bank 9 or bank 4. I'd play that bank again.
You like bank 4?
Neil with the hundos.
Thank you, Neil.
We're getting real close to a hype train.
Oh. What's the threshold for hype train?
3, so 100 bits, a sub, a gifted sub from 3 different people.
Oh, man. Okay.
So it says a hype train is close up there. So
close.
2 out of the 3 check marks.
You
So
guys.
from Sav with the Twitch Prime and Neil with the hundo. Oh my God, Neil with the
What?
20 gift subs. See, there you go. Now we got some crazy.
Neil. Wow.
Neil.
For real. I wish I had an air horn with me.
Yeah.
Neil,
Hell
amazing.
yeah.
Thank
Classic
you.
Neil, being
Seriously.
nutty. There you go. Okay, now you have 25 subs.
Amazing. Neil, thank you for supporting what we're doing here.
Pride
for
Pinball.
supporting competitive pinball.
Being the third person, kicking off the hype train.
Love it, Pride Pinball. Love what you guys do.
And then
Awesome.
Unruh Effect with the 6-5 hundos. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Getting us up to level 5. We're already at a level 5.
Level 5 hype train.
Immediately. From 0 to 117%.
You guys are amazing.
Immediately.
Amazing.
Free. Oh, man. What bank did it?
Thank you, Neil, for not only the
Hot
kind
damn.
words, but the support as well. Amazing. And to the Unruh Effect for those bits. Thank you for that cheer.
Definitely not a bozo, that's for sure.
Mm-mm. You guys are the coolest. I mean, we've been having an awesome time today. Streaming, watching great pinball, whenever possible, playing great pinball.
It's a way to kind of show off the support that people give the stream. Go back to the banks. Go back to the banks.
Oh, back to the banks. All right. He's like, what the hell are we doing, man?
Yeah,
Where
we
are
don't want to
banks?
see your damn face. But we're on a hype train.
That's all right. We're back to the banks now. We're in the middle of a hype train, man.
Yeah, and you get emotes if you contribute to the hype train.
Yeah. I love having those extra emotes.
Oh yeah, and now you keep them forever.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
cool.
hype train ones.
Carlos gets nothing but hype trains.
You know,
that's pretty sure
depends.
that's how he gets to work every morning.
Yeah, basically. Yep, and then ripskis.
Ripskis. Oh, very cool. It really does help streamers out when you guys do this. It's a really big support. It's not only encouraging, but it's financial support. It's really cool. So thank you for that. And the more folks that watch, the more folks that stream competitive pinball, the more folks that watch competitive pinball, the bigger the hobby gets, the bigger it grows, which means more opportunities for things like events, things like training, things like charity. things like outreach, all the things that we like to do to not just reach people with pinball, but to build community, all the wonderful things that can come out of a killer hobby like this.
Content's always good.
Yep, and your support drives it. So thank you.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes left in this level 5 hype train. Immediate level 5.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Absolutely.
Keep going until the clock runs out. You got it. 225. We're 117%.
107 instantly.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, 20 subs will do that.
Yep.
I just want to know what games we're playing, bro. You just will not populate the thing.
The question is, does it help get the stream recommended to outsiders?
Of course.
When you do this. For sure.
You can add...
You can add bits, you can add subs.
Yeah, you can gift a sub, you can subscribe.
Emotes.
There's biddies involved. You click...
He's kind of the expert. I'll let him field this.
You want to contribute? Oh, wait, no, don't go back. How do you get out of this?
All right, Eric has figured out
there
the
you go.
banks.
You could subscribe. That'll help.
There you go.
You got a minute and a half.
Pin Wendy, you're the coolest.
Yeah. No, Neil, you say yes.
Oh, the
of course it does.
Yeah, if they're done,
it puts
are
us
they done looking at the bank? Okay.
Always say yes.
Oh, you want to see A finals or A semis? Okay, he wanted to see this real quick, so he's got it. And those are the B division semifinals. Here are the A division semifinals.
Pin Windy with the Tizier whiz on. There you go, getting us to 133%. Last minute.
Okay. Should I leave this up? Or
5 minutes. All right.
Okay, great. We got 5 minutes left until we start these semifinals.
And that's my mom. Aw.
Eric
she tier 3.
Aw. That's really cool.
What? I know he's got some emotes. Is this the mouse here? Yeah.
She's tier 1 in my book. Yeah, we'll throw the banks back up here in a second so folks can see them.
Show off those new emotes if you got some straight down the middle pinball emotes.
Oh, for sure. How cool is that, right?
Yeah, he's got his dogs.
You got your...
I actually made him the second one in there.
This one here?
Yeah.
That's Sammy? Oh,
yeah,
that's too cute.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah, you can gift. Okay, that same button that you click to subscribe, now you can gift.
I think that's a lesson for everybody. You subscribe, you can follow up with a gift
with
sub.
more gifties.
Thank you for that cheer. We'll take those 300 biddies.
3 hundos.
Thank you, Sean.
Nice. Y'all crazy. I mean, Eric does put a ridiculous amount of effort into the stream. He always has.
Sure.
He's always been on the forefront of pinball streaming. So,
yep. And we're trying new things all the time.
He never expects anything in return, other than just having content out there for the world.
That's
so,
right.
It's wild. Holy
Pin Windy.
Woo. Hot day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Amazing.
10 more. Now we're at 37.
Deborah.
Almost to 50.
Coming through. Thank you.
Almost to 50. We're 13
so
away.
Cool.
Sheesh.
Y'all are awesome. Cool.
So what are you going to do to celebrate these 30 gifted subs that we just got?
What does a person do?
I don't know. What do you think is valid or merited?
A merited celebration?
Chuck some guacamole.
I mean,
you gonna do shotgun a beer? Shotgun a Miller?
I'm allowed to do that?
Of course you can.
Oh.
It's celebration, not. I mean, as an unrelated celebration. Obviously, within terms of service.
I'll buy Losa beer for sure. I'll go get a round for everybody at this table. What do you guys want? As long as it's in the fridge, because I'm not going to the store. All right. I don't even know what it is. Where is it? All right. What you drinking, Losa?
I'll just have a bottle of water.
That's pretty simple, man.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
You.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
All right. I'm putting you guys up so you can chat.
Okay. I kind of need a Ripski. Stars, Godzilla, hot tip. Okay.
I am Justin Masterson joining you at NKY Pinball.com.
What up?
I'm all kinds of misinformation right now.
That's all good.
Wait, how do I change that awesome name that could be mine but isn't?
Type in your name. Lock is lit.
Boom.
Free. Laser Los and lock is lit.
Just in case you're an insider subscriber.
Yeah, you don't want anybody to, that's Pin Windy. with the 10 gifties.
That's what I should do.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to do this.
Oh, wait,
it's right here?
you click, no. Oh, yeah, you can do that too, I think.
Okay. Oh, it's like it just
Yeah, and it's all
happens
fancy.
right there.
Yep.
Enter.
Yeah, I think you're good. I don't think you even need to.
Oh, this is cool. I'm learning things.
Yep, imagine learning.
And Elizabeth.
Yep.
Geisky of the Geisky clan.
Oh, shit.
Geisky of the Geisky cult.
I'm about to shats, bro.
I said
More
clan.
shatsing. Yeah, we're playing stars.
He's about
so
to alley pass.
I'm about to shats forever. Double bonus, shats. Profit.
Oh, whoa, I am on my own phone. That's weird. Cool.
It is pretty fun. So we got that, Godzilla, and Hot Tip.
I'm learning. Where am I?
About to geigen
Who
out.
am I? Who are you?
I am here. You can see right here.
Nope, that's not it.
I probably won't geigen. The left ramp, the left flipper on the Eric's Godzilla is like considerably weaker than the right one. The right one fucking zooms.
You're right, it zooms, man.
Like that left ramp's free. The right ramp is sketchy. Like it makes it, but it's super late and it's weird. And it's like you get the I had the L1 to half ramp, and it's terrifying. So I don't really know if Geigen's the move. Maybe get Godzilla multi-ball ready and then just start Titanosaurus and then stack them and then fucking do the L1 swoops and all of a sudden, boom, 300 mil.
That happened
Free.
to me already.
Change cities. I don't know. We'll cross those paths when we get there.
Listen to what he's saying, but not what I'm saying. I am going to switch it to Geesky. Yeah, it's
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's Geesky time.
Okay. Oh, he's doing a round. Yeah.
Oh.
For those gifteds.
Wait, hold on. There's a celebration
Thank you.
happening.
It's a celebration. Cheers to all of you, to you at home,
Cheers
watching and supporting.
Cheers, guys. You got to go around the mic. That's a hot tip.
Okay. All right, I'll see you guys.
Kill it, guys. I'm sorry, kill it,
All right, y'all. I am all yours because I lost. But it's a win-win. You know, you lose, you get to watch pinball. You win, you get to play pinball. I like both equally. I mean, I like to play better, but I still get to play. I mean, all the games are on free play. This is wonderful. Yesterday I was asked if I liked bourbon, so to prove my enjoyment of such, I had to wear my bourbon t-shirt.
So I get to be Laser Los now?
Yeah, and I'm Pin Windy.
That's pretty sweet, man. I'll take it. I've been called worse than that for sure.
Oh, we need the Elvis tutorial.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that first, and we'll come back to this. All right.
Do I got this?
Oh, you got this.
Oh, well, got me all shook up. Let's learn some Elvis pinball. All right, to plunge, you can go up to the top lane for a skill shot, or you can get a more valuable skill shot here by hitting the roving Elvis target, which will light the right orbit for gifts of Elvis. If you do not get that on the skill shot, you have to hit down all drop targets to get gifts of Elvis. There are some valuable modes in here, including video mode, King of Rock and Roll, extra ball. So get these down and hit the right orbit for gifts of Elvis mode. These are affected by the TCB 2x playfield multipliers, which we will get to in a minute. Next, you got all shook up. Shoot the left orbit, the left ramp, the right ramp to start all shook up. Continue to shoot the left orbit, left ramp, right ramp during all shook up for increasing amounts of points. Multi-balls, shoot the saucer for Jailhouse Rock multi-ball. When you're in multi-ball, guess what? Keep hitting the saucer for jackpots. You can hit all the white shots around the playfield to work towards super jackpot. And guess what? When you light that, hit the saucer for super jackpot. Next up, Heartbreak Hotel. Go up to the upper flipper via the left ramp, shoot the hotel. The hotel will open. Shoot up again, shoot into the hotel to start multi-ball. Guess what? When you're in multi-ball, continue to shoot into the hotel for jackpots. 2x playfield scoring of the TCB targets right at the middle there, white. Hit all three to start 2x playfield. Continue to hit them to increase the timer in 2x playfield. The king targets in the middle. If you complete those, that will light the scarf target right here. That will give you your add-a-ball during multi-balls. Also, shooting the inner loop from the upper flipper will start blue suede shoes mode. It's not worth that much. Don't worry about it. Hound dog mode is started by this target. It's a frenzy mode. Good to combine with multi-balls. Dangerous, but worthwhile if you can get there. Ultimately, players will try and start all shook up first, then a multi-ball. And 2x scoring for massive scoring opportunities. Elvis has left the building.
Well, now that's just fun.
Honestly, I'm going to have to rewatch that. That was a lot of information.
That was a lot of information.
Yeah.
Really fast. But this means we get to go to Elvis. Let's see if he's moved over there yet. No, it looks like they're still wrapping up on their other game. So we will come back to that because Diane is, I believe, not in this group. But let's see.
Oh, is she not?
Is she in this group? Let's see.
I know she's in. She moved on.
Oh, so she is in the Elvis group? All right. Well, let's go to all games. For some reason, I thought they had moved it yet, but this is great. Oh.
All right, here we go.
She said what we were all thinking.
Okay. I don't know how much Diane knows about the game, so we might see a lot of errant flippers.
Yep.
Flipping, I mean.
I mean, Elvis is not a common game on location. You're not going to see it out a lot of places, so most folks are at this tournament so far have not been familiar with the play.
No, I have never played before, but
Yep.
I did understand how to start the jailbreak multi-ball. Is that what it's called?
Yep. Is it jailbreak? Is that right? No, that's the other one.
The multi-ball on the
Is it
saucer.
jailbreak? Yeah. Let me see.
But we'll see.
Oh, there you go. There's a lock.
Yeah. So unfortunately, that lock shot is only locked if you shoot it directly. It doesn't count if you go through the
If you roll in the
pops.
back? Okay.
Yeah. But
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. This is not Wayne Rouse playing, in case you were wondering. And then refresh. How about this? No, still wrong.
semis?
Yep, semifinals. And we need to go to the B's. There we go. Elvis.
There you go.
Gotcha. Thank you, Eric. That was Diane. That was not Wayne Rouse. Hey, Eric. We'll see if we can adjust. Can you adjust the score cam for us? Thanks. Want to make sure we can see that score. She rightfully earned. Colin Faust up next. We're following our B division semis right now.
Ooh,
Oh, what a little dig
Yeah,
that was. Check this out.
All right, looks like we're going to start Heart Hotel. Ooh,
Oh, what a little dig
that
that
little
was.
bit.
Check this out.
Okay, so we're in Heartbreak Motel. All we want to do is get it back up the ramp and then shoot it back into the hotel. But you can really do a lot during this multi-ball towards your Elvis letters, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is like the first thing that Eric does when he gets into this kind of multi-ball is he goes over toward Elvis, right?
Because this is a tough multi-ball to play like correctly, you know? It's already hard enough getting into the hotel. You're better off just going for the drops on the far left.
And you can get those, what are they called, PCB multipliers, the 2X?
That's right, yep, the stand-ups.
That really helps if you can get it.
Ooh,
You also have the
nice.
Hound Dog target over here, which you can stack on top of your 2X and on top of your multi-ball.
Man, that Hound Dog target, though, if you hit it too directly,
It's a killer.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So we have-
good, nice.
Hey,
Backhand
nice,
to
yeah.
walk.
We have qualified gift from Elvis, so a shot up the right orbit now.
Gift from the Elvis always reminds me of the Lord of the Rings gift from the elves, right? It's the same shot too. Like it's the left orbit in Lord
That's
of the
great.
Rings, but gift from the elves, and this is like gift from the Elvis.
I wonder which one came first. I don't know. Oh, sorry, A division semis. Thank you.
Okay, that's ball save. It's fine.
I said B division errantly earlier. A division semis.
Yeah, so very proud of Diane getting through on Game of Thrones. She doesn't know Game of Thrones at all, and she was able to get just short of 100 to win.
Amazing.
I know.
Amazing.
All right, let's see her.
I remember she came out and said, "I can't believe I just won on Game of Thrones."
She took a picture of it to commemorate.
I think she beat out Trent for that one, and that's one
She
of his
did.
best
Trent
games.
was short by 10 million.
Yeah.
But Trent made it through, so all's fair. Okay, nice. He's really got that right ramp dialed in. All right, you're unable to post pass on this game, so.
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone post pass?
You know, I haven't been looking for it. That's a fair question.
Yeah, the
Nice
the
little tip
distance
there.
between the flipper and the sling is just
Yeah.
too far.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, even just looking at the geometry of it, it seems like it would be difficult. Every once in a while, you'll see it in a situation like that. You see somebody let it roll a tiny bit down the flipper and then post past it, but that's a gamble.
Ooh. All right, here we go. Backhand to the lock shot.
No, he's going for that ramp.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, all shook up.
Yeah,
All
for
right,
sure.
This will be even. Now this
Get
would
that
be nice
hotel.
to
Get that hotel.
with the multi-ball. There's that hound dog.
Yep.
Safe. There's no rubbers on the outlane, so it's really it's dangerous to be anywhere near that.
It sure is, yeah. And hopefully we'll see our players, like as they're getting used to each of these machines throughout the course of the day, I've noticed that they've been more likely to sort of nudge out of the outlanes instead of trusting that gamble. So hopefully we'll see more of that.
Okay. Decides to flip away at the feed. It's actually a very safe feed if you let it dead bounce. It'll dead bounce over to the left and then back to the right.
Well, that's a great tip.
Yep, pretty consistently.
Yep.
But you can live catch too.
I mean, a little bit of a
well,
dreamboat.
Pretty well set up for ball 2.
Yeah.
He has one ball locked for that jail, whatever. And I don't know if the hotel stays open, but he was able to hit the hotel once.
Is it Jailhouse Rock mode? Is that what it's called? This one over here?
Oh, shout out to the chat. Love the old Forester shirt. Thank you. I got it for free from
That
Rec
is nice.
Bar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did you win it in the tournament?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But most
That
of my
means it was a
items-
good night at Rec
No,
Bar.
Honestly, almost everything I own is like, yep, I won it in a pinball tournament.
I swear we did not coordinate hats today, and we are not sponsored by Tilt right now. It just so happens we both like the hat.
Yeah, it's pretty bright here without the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lights are right there.
Yeah. All right, backhand. There it is. Oh, that was the shot, though. Okay, safe again. Okay, that's a safe backhand to the ramp. Nice. Okay, I like the idea of trying to ski pass it over so he gets it on the right. It's the little things, right? There's that nuance that he's doing here that's just a level above most players. Okay. Yep, that's that hound dog to drain
Yeah.
combo.
I mean, again, it's so tempting, right? Because you want to do Hound Dog 2X plus a mode, but
yeah, so he's not.
dangerous.
There's some meat on the bone. All right, let's see what Diane can do. Big fan of Diane. We don't see each other often, but when we do, I mean, I feel like the most important person in the world.
oh,
Like,
that's such a huge compliment.
you know,
isn't it?
yeah, she gets so excited about everybody, really. But I remember I went to Wizards World up in Indiana, and it was very bright that day. And when you walk in, it's very dark. So I couldn't see anything because my eyes didn't adjust. But she was right there when I opened the door. She was right there. I'm like, all I could see was a silhouette. But the arms were out, and I saw like a beaming face. All I could remember was this beaming face. I didn't recognize her at first, and she gave me a hug, and
That's so cool.
yeah. Okay.
There are just
Right?
folks in the world who make you feel special. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's
And
exactly
she's one
what.
of them.
That's
Yep.
exactly it. Yep.
Oh, look at that. She's beating up those king targets.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, you know, that was a tough save coming down the center. You just had to flip at that.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, she all of a sudden got this great ricochet off the king targets, and it would just look like it was going to drain. So she managed to save it. But a lot of times, those sort of flail saves end up being a drain anyway because it's really hard to control what happens next. There you go.
Okay,
Speaking
I
of
want
which,
to see some more dead bounces.
I know you're right. We're seeing a surprising lack of them. They are really underutilized on the whole because they feel weird to not do anything. But man, they're one of the most effective ways to slow down a pinball.
Tough drain there.
Yeah,
Common
Colin had
drain, though.
Big center drain on this one. Again, it's sort of like the bell in AC/DC. If you're playing the middle, you got to be ready for that straight down the middle drain because it's its job is to deaden up there and then drop.
And all of these machines have rubber feet, so you can't really slide the game much. You have to really try to move the game. Which is why I have gloves,
The gloves.
to help me out there.
Yeah, well, and because of the rubber feet, they have that sticking power. So if you try to move the game too much, you're going to tilt,
You're
right?
gonna
So you have to be
tilt.
really careful. It really is truly nudging. There's not a lot of shoving that's happening
No, you're
down
not
here.
going to do a slide save.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite move.
Oh, they're the best. They're the absolute best.
Yeah, I kind of take my foot and I put it next to the leg of the machine, and I use my leg to kind of shove the game over.
You're adding some energy from your foot. That's clever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my arms are just like, my wrists aren't strong enough to really slide the game a ton. Oh, that's a tough triple drain there.
Frank had that score doubler on. He's in multi-ball. It seemed like exactly what he had set up, exactly like he wanted. And then, unfortunately, a little pinball-to-pinball interaction, and we're looking at a drain. Double drain.
It was almost a triple drain, really. It was 1, 2, 3. If only we were playing, what's the game? Pirates of the Caribbean? Jersey Jack. You're able to select that character where if you double drain in multi-ball, it'll give you a ball back.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's
I didn't know that.
It's
That's
the
cool.
only thing that character does. And
that's great.
Yeah, I've never selected it because, like, I mean, you're not going to double drain, right? Like, who double drains?
Right.
That never happens.
For sure.
All right. Well, was that the game there? No.
No.
Ball two.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still up here. I'm just looking at something. That's what I'm doing. Oh, not that one.
That one?
No, that's still what everybody else is watching. I'm just looking at something. This one. Thank you. All right.
Nice.
So the question came up, what's everybody playing? It looks like Stars on Group 1, and of course we're watching Elvis on Group 2.
Yeah, it looks like Trent is playing Stars at the moment, and he's been there for a hot second. Okay, we're in another multi-ball. Sweet.
Yeah, look at
Which
this.
multi-ball is this? Oh, this is the jail one. I'm going to call it the jail. I've decided.
Jailhouse Rock.
All right.
Jailhouse Rock. That's
Sounds
got to
good.
be it.
Okay, so the way you get your super jackpot lit is by hitting jackpot shots. So those are the white shots around the playfield and the flashing red one right there that you just hit.
Yep.
And they're worth quite a bit, $2 million. Some good money.
And do you have to clear all the white shots in the red one before you get to the super?
They're
or is
still
it just
lit.
a number of them?
It's a number of them.
Okay.
You have to hit quite a few, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bummer. A half ramp on that left ramp, aimed right down the center. Of course, you're looking at a center drain there. Chad Markham felt it. Player one's up, but look at these scores, 9, 8, 11, and 11. This is absolutely anybody's game on ball three. I mean, these are just not terribly high scores, so at this point...
Average.
Yeah.
I'll say average scores.
But at this point, nobody's got to run away. Nobody's got a guaranteed first. It could go to anybody. 2x play field, or 2x bonus multiplier there.
You can do it. Come on. Okay, ops for the right orbit, which is where the gift from Elvis comes into play.
Yeah, once you clear those drops, be real nice to get that mode lit. If you can do a mode, a hound dog, a 2x, and a multi-ball at the same time, you're living large.
She really wants the that saucer.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't let the pinball machine know that you want it too bad.
No, don't tell the pinball machine. I was just... You could read her lips when she went up to the hotel and didn't take the flip on time. She just went, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought the same thing.
Yeah, and it looked like she had it earlier with that lock shot. It kind of went in, came out.
Yep.
It's a little toughy. It does remind me of Lord of the Rings, the Gimli shot, or you know that Vuck. It's the Vuck.
Yep.
Because it's fed through the pop bumpers, and it's kind of hard to hit directly from the left flipper.
Yep. I love that. I never think of it as a VUC. I always think of it as a VUK, but it almost sounds like we're swearing on the stream, and I appreciate that.
I've never even considered it.
I like that.
Ooh, okay. Good decision. Another skill shot. I really like this.
Yeah.
If the ball happens
if
to fall
you can
into,
get it back in there.
Yeah, skill shot all over again. He's not going to do the skill, though. I didn't realize, actually, that it is a real skill shot and not just...
Not just hitting the lit lane up top. Yeah.
All right. Excellent backhand. We're in jailbreak.
If you can hit the skill shot on this one, it's nice because you get to skip having to clear all the drops and shoot the right orbit, right? So you can get right into a mode pretty quick.
I'm not sure which is which. I know there's another skill shot if you hit the lit drop target on the Elvis.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Oh,
I think
is
that's
that what you're talking about?
I think that's the one that starts a mode, or a gift from Elvis anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you guys can correct me on that one if I'm wrong.
Because there's also a skill shot at the top with the inlane, the top lanes.
Is that where you get your 2x playfield multiplier right off the bat?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it just gives you 500.
Oh, okay.
But 500. Yeah.
That's nice. Completing those upper in lanes will certainly give you a multiplier. There you go. Great example. But just for bonus, not for playfield.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yep.
On the fly shot.
How do you like that? You got lock 2, question mark?
Yeah, so he already played through his first jail, whatever. So now he has to get 3. But
was that lock 1 of 3 or lock 2 of 3? Do you know?
2 of 3.
2 of 3. Okay, good.
I think.
Yeah, I do love games where it rewards you for finding your way back to the plunger lane. I think that's really fun. And it doesn't
Yeah,
automatically
I
kick it out
had,
for you.
I don't know many games that do that.
My favorite example is 4 million BC, the old Ted Zaley M. Because,
important.
yeah, the best points on that game are in the skill shot.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can find your way back to the plunger, awesome. Like 3,000, 4,000 points.
Thank you for dead bouncing. That was very kind.
It's a relief.
All right, and
there you go.
All right,
All right.
nice, nice. We're still okay. We're still okay.
Yeah, a little flip away there. Nothing wrong with that to keep you out of danger.
Oof,
oh, that's rough. Yeah.
Oh,
Boy, you
was a
saw it
very
going,
early
huh?
shot.
I did not see that coming.
So
just checking it out, was that here and out? Is that where that went?
it went. He flipped it.
Yeah.
And then it looked like he got that.
Here.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
like
yeah.
right there and then down. That's
And of
the
course, look at
geometry
that
right there.
angle. Yeah, look at that angle.
Math.
I mean, again, everything on a playfield is oriented toward the drain for a reason, right?
Yeah. Gosh, you know what my least favorite drain is in anything from a side flipper where there's a loop and then it gets caught halfway at the loop and comes back down. I'm talking like
It goes to like the right out lane.
yeah,
like Star
like
Trek.
any Keith L1 game,
Yeah.
really though.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking like Avengers,
Uh-huh.
that drain.
Uh-huh.
Godzilla has that drain.
Oh, it's maddening that.
I don't use the side flippers for that reason sometimes.
See, I can't help but flip at it, and I know I shouldn't, but it's right there. You can see this strobing shot here on the left on Elvis on the drop targets. Hitting that would be a really great start.
Eric was speaking.
I have no idea what Eric
I
just
don't know
said.
what he said.
Ski pass over to the left.
Nice. Okay.
He's
okay.
going right up to Heartbreak Hotel.
Come on. Oh, okay. So he's got the hotel open.
Yeah.
Tries it
Going
again.
for that ramp again. Chad is going to slow down. Take a trap. Take a breath.
Ooh.
Ooh, a little post pass there.
And that's the post pass I thought wasn't there.
I didn't think it was there either.
Of course, I never want to post pass from right to left because the backhand to that lock shot is so safe.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice
good save. Oh.
Yeah.
Dangers are your friend, not your enemy. Those are get out of jail free cards, and if you know how to use them, they can be really, really helpful.
But this game is only on one danger.
Yeah.
You get one.
One
That's
and out.
it.
Yep. Did we just get raspberried by Deborah Tallman? I don't know how I feel about that.
What is this, 4th grade?
Well, here's our scores. Oh, they went too fast.
Well, there was our scores.
There was our scores for a second. Maybe they'll use the buttons and
Maybe
get
they already
back
know.
around. Yeah,
Wow.
I didn't get to see finals. Bring me back to the final score.
Come on. Okay, he's got it.
We almost got some Elvis trivia. There you go. So it goes to Colin Faust in number 1, Chad Markham number 2, and I think it went Diane then Frank in that order, but I may be wrong about that because it went too fast. But that's Elvis. Thank you, Diet Earp. Thank you so much for paying forward that gift and sending one along to Mr. Scoot. Mr. Scoot's a fantastic streamer of both pinball and video games, so we'll take it. Hope Mr. Scoot signs on.
I'm laughing at Modular Vibe. We don't like Tilt Amusements, just the hat.
I like Tilt Amusements.
I like Tilt Amusements too, but this hat is kind of the best.
It's a good hat.
I just got it yesterday. Trent gave it to me, and it's
Aw.
my new favorite hat.
I wear this one all the time.
Maybe I'll wear it backwards though, because this is feeling. I'm feeling like a walking billboard.
All right, for Tilt. Yeah, between the two of us, yeah. So that's not helpful. Let's look at this instead. Just a little reminder of our matchups here. So there you have it so far. You can see that we had Carlos in first in the group we weren't watching, Group 1. Carlos in first, Joe in first, Wayne in second, Carlos in third. Trent came in fourth on that one. And then in the one we just watched, of course, Colin walked away with it, followed by Chad, followed by Frank and Diane. Sorry, I got that backwards. Frank and then Diane. So let's see what's going on. Let's go to our next game, shall we?
Ooh, Bad Girls.
You guys know this one? Yeah, Bad Girls is fun.
Oh man, I was having such a good time on this game earlier.
Awesome. I'm going to refresh this over here so that we can make sure everybody's matches are up to date. Diane's right to it, man.
Oh, I'm so ready to watch. Bad Girls has one of the coolest soundtracks to any game. I hope we can hear. If we get into the rack 'em up, we have to turn off the volume.
Let's see what we can do. I'm going to turn us down for a minute.
not just the regular play.
Okay, so if she gets to to that racket re-racket mode.
Yeah, the re-rack mode has a really cool sound.
Okay,
so
cool,
we're gonna
man.
Turn it up when that happens.
We'll pump it up.
Yeah. It looks like she's actually close. So if she hit the 8-ball, I believe the drop target. So the way you get into it is that you have to clear all of the balls, and then the 8-ball lights. And if you hit that, then you get to re-rack the balls. It has a really cool soundtrack. It's very neat.
Gottlieb did some clever things with some pretty early technology back in the 80s. And the music was one of them, right? I mean, it's sort of like Konami-style video game music, like 8-bit
exactly
music,
that.
but it sounds great.
It makes me excited to play. Like, this game made me excited to play it.
Yeah.
You know? And that's another thing that reminded me of Excalibur. Like, that has some really cool sounds.
I love the sounds on Excalibur.
Right.
Love them.
So I wasn't a fan of Premier Gottlieb, but now I think I am. Ooh.
You know what is a really weird title from Gottlieb that I absolutely love is it Gladiator? Is that what it's called? Gladiators?
Yeah, Gladiator.
That's got those super weird shots on it.
Yeah, the ramp situation.
Everything about that game is odd, and
It is
I really
odd.
like it.
Odd is the word for Gottlieb Premier. So odd.
But they were taking risks, man. They were doing strange things, which I
Yeah.
appreciate.
It does look like from Genesis. You are accurate because that's the Premier
Yep. That's how they do it.
partnership that Gottlieb had. They all have like the same feel to the backboard,
Yep.
back glass.
And they all have this like speak and spell style display that I really love. I forget what you guys in the stream might know what it's called when you have like all these little segments that light up individually to make letters and words. But it takes me back to like 1982.
Yeah.
Which is before you were alive. But it was a great time to be alive.
Class of 1812.
There you
That's
go.
another one. Yeah, people love that game. I haven't learned to like it yet, but
1812?
yeah, I need to learn to like it.
It's another weird one.
All right, so he's got lock or multi-ball ready if he hits that
8-ball shot, yeah.
Yeah, so he already hit the drop target. Drop target's pretty dangerous.
There you go.
There you go. That's it. You want to hold up the left flipper. It comes to the flipper so fast. Look at this.
Yeah, watch
Look at
it.
this.
Watch it.
Left-
It'll fire out of there as
It's
soon as
so
it
fast.
registers
he
a
needs
switch.
to be holding it up right now.
That's right. Watch. It'll hit a switch on the play field. And then now it's
there
going
we go.
to...
Okay,
Oh,
luckily-
good. See? It hopped right over. That happened
it
to
is
him
so
yesterday,
fast.
too.
Yeah.
So watch this. I'm going to hit the replay real quick. Watch this ball hop over. I wish I could hit a
slow
switch
it
on the
down.
play field. And then now it's
there
going
we
to...
go. Okay,
Oh,
luckily-
good. See? It hopped right over. That happened to
is
him
so
yesterday,
fast.
too.
Yeah, but that's okay. He
So
still
watch
has
this.
his
I'm going to hit...
other ball. He has multi-ball ready again. Right there. That's
There
the
it is.
shot. It's a little.
Let's do it
it's
again.
Right, it's so shootable. It looks so tight.
Yep.
I mean, well, if you can find it, it's shootable, obviously. But okay, here we go.
So my favorite move in multi-ball here, by the way, is to trap left, take your other flipper, shoot the spinner on the left spinner from the right flipper, wait for it to feed, and then let that ball knock this one back over to the right, and do it again and again. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to pull off that first trap, but once you get it, it's fairly predictable if you can keep hitting that spinner.
You know, I'm more of I really want to get all of the drops down during multi-ball so I can get that racket up bonus.
Yeah.
He has it ready right now. Here.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice
here it
one.
is. Here it is.
How great is that? It's got like
Okay, yeah.
bad.
Bad. When you're playing it, like we're getting a lot of, ambiance noise. And
Yeah,
whatnot,
yeah,
But when
yeah.
you're playing it, it's so cool.
Bad.
When I first got into it, I wasn't sure what it wanted me to shoot, but it's so very obvious that you're in something that you're like, all right, what am I supposed to shoot?
Yeah.
Let me at it. Okay, so he times that out. He did not capitalize on the re-rack bonus, but it is very hard to hit, especially outside of multi-ball. Those
It
shots are
is.
so dangerous.
It is. But you can queue it up again pretty quick. So if you miss it, you just come back to
Here we
it.
go, another multi-ball.
Yep. So there you go. How about those dual spinner rips, one on each side? That's going to be worth a ton during multi-ball. Is it like 2,000 a spin or something on both spinners on multi?
200.
Or sorry, 200 a spin?
Oh, no, 20. 20 a spin.
20 what?
20,000.
20,000.
Yeah.
Okay. There was a 2 in there somewhere. There's that very target. That very target, we haven't seen people really aiming for it because it's so dangerous, but if you can get it, It does give you a multiplier.
Yeah, I found it. I have not drained on that shot yet.
I didn't either. I found it pretty livable yesterday, but I noticed most people are avoiding it today.
It's just, I don't know how big bonus is, so. One important shot that we haven't been really seeing in this play is the right orbit shot. That I heard it carries from ball to ball, and it's a buildable shot, so it starts at 50,000, but it can be built to like 200,000.
Ah, okay.
And an extra ball, which is worth like 500 or something. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Here's the bad. All right, so, okay, he's still in that rack it up mode. He only has one stand-up. He had 2 stand-ups left.
That was bad.
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 Very good ball. Million on ball 1 is very good.
Yep. Yeah, great start. I mean, we saw winning games just under $1 million yesterday. So starting out ball 1 with $1 million, 1.1, fantastic.
Yeah, the GC earlier today was 8 million. Now it's a little bit higher. It's double that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was that thanks to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like 16 million?
14-ish.
14-ish million on Bad Girls. Holy moly.
Bad.
That must have been a pretty bad game.
Yeah. That was 2 racks.
In the Michael Jackson bad sense.
Get
not
racked. All right, well, I actually like to use the side flipper on this game. It's a good feed.
Yeah.
It's like the correct shot off of that one, because every time I lost the ball was off of that 8-ball stand-up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or the drop target.
Bad. Hit that
bad.
post. That was the bad version of bad, not the good version of bad.
Bad.
So Frank is going to step away from that one a little bit disappointed.
Oh, man. Earlier I was calling this game Bad Cats.
Oh, Bad Cats?
Bad Cats.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, again, the jazz use of the word cats. Those are some pretty cool cats.
There is a Bad Cats game.
There is.
Right?
That's a great game. Terrible tournament game.
I would get confused between Big Game, Big House,
Big
Game
Cats.
of Thrones.
Bad Cats.
Bad Cats.
Game of Cats.
I thought this was Bad Girls for a while.
Cat Thrones.
Wait, it
this is Bad
Girls.
Girls, yeah.
Fine, I thought it was Big Girls.
Big Girls.
Ooh, wow.
That might be a more controversial machine. Who knows?
All right, so she has multi-ball ready on the left. No, she doesn't. She has to hit the drop target still. All right, and that was the shot.
Nice try.
Got it.
Almost got it.
Still alive.
She's
right.
blowing up those spots.
She's playing very on the fly. You can ski past this pretty easily because the flippers are pretty shallow.
Yeah.
And
You're right. The flipper angle is really shallow on these. That's
Yeah.
not something I had noticed. It's a great call.
yeah.
When you compare it to a game like Gladiators, which is made by the same company, same era, those things are like ridiculous.
Well, yeah.
They're like
and,
40 degrees.
Well, it's same as. Does it have like the thick flippers on Gladiator? Or
No, it's got the thin pointy ones.
Right. So does
They
Big
stick way up.
Hurt. Super
Big Hurt.
Mario. I mean, yeah,
Lord.
super.
Yep.
It's very high flippers. Freddy.
Oh,
Nightmare.
Friday the 13th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger, whatever.
Yep. Uh-oh. Good nudge. Right back in.
Waterworld.
I don't know as I've ever played a Waterworld.
I played it once, and
Wow.
I got like, hey, monkey ball.
Wow.
Okay, hold up the left flipper, because it comes down fast. Watch this. I mean, right
It's my
now, if
favorite
I
song.
were, I'm playing, I'm like, hold up the left
Oh,
flipper.
see,
There it goes.
that's
It's gone.
exactly why.
Left flipper, you got to hold it up.
You got to.
I mean, he knows now.
So
He knows.
quick.
Hopefully. I mean, you're allowed one mistake on that, but if he does it again,
Yeah.
then we have a problem.
That's another thing about this machine is it's got these 2 killer turnaround shots up here and up here where it really does like.
Ooh! Play that back.
That's another thing about this machine is it's got these 2 killer turnaround shots up here and up here where it really does like.
Ooh! Play that back.
How do you like that?
This is
Just
so
standing
good.
right on the corner there. So cool. So cool.
I had a safe like that on Firepower.
Oh, really?
And oh my gosh, it was leaning out. It was leaning out.
What did you do?
I willed it. I willed it in.
It was pure force.
And I was
Just-
it was ball 3. I was player 3, and
Yeah.
I was down like all of the points. I was last, and I was like,
Amazing.
I kind of shimmied. Oh, But usually in that situation, you shimmy it wrong or something.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
no.
bad.
Didn't even get it off the center post.
Bad.
Bad. Do you remember Steven Prusa's shimmy out on Walking Dead last year?
I do remember that.
I still have that video. It's clipped somewhere in straight down the middle pinball. Go find Steven Prusa's shakeout.
It was out.
I mean, it was gonzo.
Yeah.
And he walked it back up like it was on steps.
Okay, here we go. Sounding like radio. And shot.
Oh.
Scary.
We were both rooting for him on that
shot is
It
a dangerous
is.
one if you hit Mr.
There you go.
Early.
Got that
All right.
drop down. Now we just got to complete it.
Okay. Ooh.
He's playing on the fly. That would have been a
Yeah,
great time for a
live
catch.
catch.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sitting over here, so obviously,
Yeah, easy for
what
me to
do
say.
I know what I'm talking about?
Easy to say. Big buck,
Big
bang
buck,
bar.
bang.
Bad cats, girls. Oh, that's awesome. That pinball machine would have 38 modes.
Now, what's the bar one? What's that game? I don't
Big Bang
recognize
Bar was a Capcom game that never really got mass made. It was sort of a...
Lazarus!
Somebody clip that for me. Love a good Lazarus Bar was a Capcom game that never really got mass made. It was sort of a...
Lazarus!
Somebody... I love it when that
We're
happens.
in another re-rack situation. So the bonus is counting down, but you build back up the bonus by hitting the stand-up targets.
Yep.
So you can kind of build it back up.
Look at that.
All right, hold up the left flip. There it
Let's-
is.
yep,
That's it.
that's it.
That's it, Diane.
Diane
you
knows it.
know. You know.
It only takes one before you're like, never again.
Yeah. Oh,
she dropped it.
Yeah.
That
But
was
she got it.
interesting. She got it.
Okay. She's good.
She might have been reacting to the other ball coming down. Just wasn't thinking about it. Oh,
Okay,
bummer.
no, it's fine.
That's all
She
right.
still got it. Okay, the bad mode is out.
Bad.
Bad. Okay, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
shot. So
there you go.
she's got an extra ball lit right now. That flashing red.
Mm-hmm. I forget what extra ball awards here.
It's like 500,000.
Yeah, it's a ton.
Come on. Oh, damn, she doesn't know. Does she know?
I think that's what the little white sign above it says. So she might know. She might just not have gotten
500.
that there.
Actually, no. That white sign's talking about if you drain.
Oh, that's the
Weird
consolation drain. What do they
Yeah.
call that? The
consolation drain.
yeah, there's a name for it. I don't remember what it is.
She's in another bad mode.
Oh,
and she's
go
got
get it.
multi-ball ready.
Get it.
Oh, dead bounce. Come on.
All right. Hey, look, those spinner rips all day, but
Okay, right orbit.
there, that's
Oh,
what she was
knows,
going for.
she knows.
Yeah, that's what she's going for.
And no, that's okay.
Is she trying to get the re-rack bonus? I can't tell.
Oh, no, it's not. That's not it. It's so late. It feels like an alley
It is.
pass.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to think alley pass, honestly. Okay. No.
Oh.
It's not. Did she
What
get the
a-
bad? She got the bad. She did it. Yeah. Off the drain, she got that last stand-up target that she needed for the rack bonus.
Wait, how?
She got like 1,000,000 points
But how did she get it at the end?
because she hit the bottom stand-up.
Oh, I see.
That was her drain.
That was her
the
drain shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a good drain shot. Oh, Diane.
That was awesome.
And she needed that too.
That
she
was
got
awesome.
last
Yep.
game. All right, that was a good shot. That
Diane
was
with a
50.
2.6, very solid. I mean, it's no 14.
Ooh,
but-
scary.
All right. I wish they'd bring back very targets. I love them.
You don't see them. I can only
You don't
name
see 'em
like
much.
2, 3.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of them. I mean,
they're
there's.
only in older games. This is probably the most recent game that has that very target.
You know what else has one?
Oh, that was bad. Tilt.
That was bad. Oh, with a tilt too.
Yeah, I don't know
Ouch.
how big bonus is, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if it was worth fighting for or not. What's that game? Ripley's Believe It or Not has a very target in
oh
it.
yeah, you're right.
That's the most recent one I can think of.
Yeah, I don't think I've played that game, but I know it does have that target.
It's a fun one. It's odd.
Oh, look at
yeah.
Kentuckiana. Thank you.
Thank you.
Proving me a liar.
You're making a liar out of me, Sean.
Oh,
All right, let's see what Chad Markham's going to do here. He's trying to get up past 1.9 to at least take second place if he can.
Iron Maiden was supposed to have a variant target.
Is that right?
I don't know where, but okay, cool. Very interesting.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke, Sean.
Okay, there is a skill shot on this that's like if you short plunge it and it goes over like the one switch. Dalva, is that her name?
Yeah, Dalla.
Dalva. She was talking about it earlier that she found the shot and she was getting like 600,000 points without flipping.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
600
That sounds good.
million. No, 600,000.
600 million. So interestingly, player 4, Frank.
Hold up the flipper.
Hold up the flipper. Did he learn? Did he learn?
I mean, he didn't. Well, he drained because it hopped over a flipper. Because he
had it trapped left. Yeah, that's right.
There you go. That's nice. That's very nice.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's dangerous.
So if he were to drain right now with no more points, he would get that 500,000 bonus because it's under 250. However, that would not be enough to win anything, so obviously he's not going to do that.
All right, good spinner. Well, a spinner.
Oh, good one.
Yep, that was good control.
You just got the very tip of it.
I love that.
Drop.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
Double drops. That was so pretty. Sorry, friends. I love a good drop catch. You're going to have to watch this
Off
again.
to the center post.
Oh, good one.
Yep, that was good control.
You just got the very tip of it.
I love that.
Yes.
Yes.
Double drops. That was so pretty.
Of course, there was also a center post situation. Okay, and he has bad ready if he hits the stand-up target, the 8. See how it's flashing?
Oh, yeah.
That would be bad.
Bad.
Okay.
He's making a lot. Oh, beautiful tap.
Stand up.
Beautiful little baby
right
tap.
There. That's the one. No. Oh, he backhanded it.
Oh, he backhanded it. Nice.
I didn't even know it was possible.
That was a good call, yeah.
Okay. So he's aiming for the stand-ups on the far left.
And he clear him out. Right now, that re-rack bonus is worth 2.8 million. Sorry, 3 million now.
Yeah, it builds. Every stand-up you hit builds.
So let's see it.
Oh, that was bad.
That was bad.
He has 2 left, top and bottom.
All right, nice little tap.
Yeah.
Very gentle, very subtle. Chad plays really good.
He needs one more. He's at 1.5.
Would love to see it.
Oh, come on. And, yep, here it is. Did he get it? No, he got it.
Oh, did he?
Wait,
yeah.
no, he didn't.
No, he's at 3.6, but I don't think he got it. I didn't
No,
see it
he
award.
He did get it.
What was it at?
Which player is he?
He's
he
player
got
3.
it. He got it.
Ooh.
I mean, there's no way to get that score without getting it.
What was it at?
Well, once you hit it, it like builds a little bit back.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I'm making that up, but it feels really good to hit it. So.
It does feel really good.
Oh, he's in multiple again.
There you go.
Okay. All right, let's see what he's focusing on here because his right orbit hasn't been touched on a lot. All right, you got the very target there.
He's got his bonus up already.
No, it's only at 2x.
Yeah, his ball bonus is.
Oh.
If you look in the center here.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any multipliers on it.
Yeah. So yeah, multipliers would certainly be worth it at this point. So he's
nice stage.
Oh,
look at the
beautiful.
stage action.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, look at that.
And
oh my God.
Yes.
That was like a master class.
Yeah.
What? Beautiful. Guys, when this is done, clip it for me, please.
Yeah. You know, I wasn't sure if he was. Oh, dang. You know, I think he was actually aiming for the right orbit and was missing early.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because he was staging that flipper.
He did like 3 stage flips in a row with drop catches. That is really tricky.
It was pretty good.
Please, somebody clip that for me. I would love to watch it later just so I can learn how to do it. That was worth it just for me.
That was fun.
What a great showing from Chad Markham. I'll tell you what, there doesn't seem to be a challenge you can put in front of Chad Markham that he won't step up to. He's had some killer come from behind wins yesterday and today. Oh, Frank.
Yeah. There's always one that where bad. Hey, he does get the 500,000 bonus.
No, I don't think he got it because he went over 250.
Oh, you're right.
It's like the worst of all situations. Well, that's all right.
Yeah, whatever.
That's all right.
That's fine.
Nobody wants your pity bonus, bad girls.
Bad.
Well, let's take a look back here at the standings and see if anything's updated for us.
Hot tip.
We're going over to hot tip. Is that what's up?
I heard Eric yelling hot tip.
Oh, okay.
He might have just been saying like hot tip. Or
He has a hot tip for somebody.
Yeah, or is that a hot take? Hot take. Hot take.
Sorry, let me go to the correct thing. How about that? Let's do that instead. Here's our matchups. So bad girls, the points are in. Chad takes it. Diane Spackman number 2. Colin in 3. And Frank, unfortunately, won't get any points on that one. So Chad is right now winning in Group 2. Group 1 has not yet reported in. But we are going to hot tip. That's going to be our EM. And let's take a look as Eric, RTD, moves it over.
Man, I wish I was better at like quick math because then we could know like, oh, if this person gets last and this one first, then we have
Oh,
tie.
yeah. I'm real bad at that. Eric is super good at it because he's an accountant like that, but not me. All right, I guess we're done switching. Are we good? Oh, he's putting new batteries on.
I was wondering if these...
Well, we could take a look at it. Let's see. We'll take a look back at our matchups. So, yeah, so right now you've got Chad out front with 6. Colin is right behind with 5. So really, if they switch orders on that, because remember, it's 4-2-1. It's not 4-3-2, right? So first place gets 2 extra points over second place. So if Colin were to pull out a win, even if Chad came in second here, that would still go to Colin, right? Am I reading that right? Because at that point, it would be 9-8, 4-2-1. So Colin would take that one as number 1, but of course, if Chad were in second, he would still take number 2. Frank would have to get first here to just equal where Colin is. Colin would have to get 0. Chad would have to get 0. They can't both get 0. We'll go straight to it. Thank you. And then Diane's at 2. So, I mean, really, like, the points differential here between Frank and Diane and then Colin and Chad is significant. It's going to be hard to overcome.
All right, hot tip. I love this game. This is so cool.
I do too, man. I've really enjoyed watching this. Since we're not going to do a full tutorial, we can give you just the basics.
Yeah.
When you pop up here on your plunge, you kind of hope you land on double bonus. Every time it hits these 2 passive bumpers, it's going to change what is selected. You hope it lands on double bonus before going in the scoop. Then, if you knock down hot and tip, it's going to light this spinner for 1,000 points a spin. Because it's Eric's house, all the spinners are super juiced. But even if you don't light the spinner, it's worth going up this lane a bunch because every time you land up here, you stand a chance of getting that double bonus, plus you're getting whatever other points you land on.
And you get an advanced bonus every time you go.
That's true, yep.
Ah.
Thank you. Hot tee up, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, well, a quick ball won, but there are 5 balls in this game. Now, the spinner shot is pretty late. This game is...
It is.
It's also a bit flat, so you're going to see some floaty ball situations at the bottom. So, no, whatever that means.
It's pretty sort of EM typical to have these kind of floaty balls, right? They feel a little bit anti-gravity compared to the newer machines. But
nice. Got rid of the tip. Got rid of the hot.
But I'll say...
spinner's lit.
Oh, Frank, nice. Way to pick it up.
Yep.
For a machine of this era to have these really pointy flippers and that kind of power to get up top is pretty impressive. Because it doesn't just go up there. It goes up and rips the spinner on the way. It's kind of like Grand Prix that way. Where really destroy. Oh, nice nudge. Couldn't get it back in.
Yeah, but that's the glory of Williams flippers. They're already figuring out by this era. Williams flippers, I feel like, always did have a little bit more power than Gottlieb did.
Yep. Completely agree.
Yeah. Now you're who's this? Oh no. Someone else was talking about, we were talking about how to transfer the ball from the left flipper to the right flipper. When you have your spinner lit, you want to do that.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you're able to tap pass. It's kind of a difficult trend. He was saying that he was able consistently to, it's kind of like a reverse post pass where it goes up the in lane and comes out onto the right flipper.
I've seen those where you're kicking up your own in lane and back around. Yeah.
He said he was able to do this.
Well, look how wide these in lanes are, right? So you get a little bit more of a chance of being able to kick it back up and around.
Yeah, exactly that. It was a reverse alley shot.
But man, if he can consistently do that, I'm pretty impressed because mine are mostly luck.
I need to get back onto this game and try it out, but I'm still going to tap pass.
You can see Chad doing some really typical covering behavior, which is when you're watching that ball go back and forth and you're making kind of educated guesses about where it's going. Ooh, that was a bad guess.
That was just a misread. It looks like he was going to dead bounce it over, but then he flipped.
Yeah.
So he ate the ball. That's why I call it eating the ball.
When you grab it from the top and throw it down.
Yeah. It feels like
that's
like,
good.
I
like that eating the ball.
All right, so 5,000 plus bonus advance.
Yeah, there's a little post stop there. Let's see.
Some control. There. Oh, well, a little bit of control, I guess.
Post catches are really cool once you get used to them, but boy, I'll tell you, at first they get really anxiety-inducing for me.
Alrighty. Oh, it's out. Okay.
Straight to that right out lane. Not a whole lot, unfortunately, for Colin on that one. So we're back to Diane, who's at 21,000, which is not a bad start, but we've still got a lot of pinball left to play on this machine.
It's true, Sean. Someone said in the chat, I do love how many down the middles you can save with Fat, Volley, and Gottlieb flippers, though. That is true. You do have those ridiculous
That's true.
saves
Yeah.
because of how fat they are.
We saw a couple on the last game.
What was the last game?
Oh, I don't know. It's been so long.
Oh, yeah,
it's hard
Bad
to say.
Girls.
No,
Bad,
yeah,
bad.
Bad Girls. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you can like have like 3 shots back and forth
Yeah.
between the fat flippers.
That is fun.
Save it. Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Talk about your
Interesting.
post catch, right?
It's an interesting catch, but because they're so kind of steep, you're able to do that.
Yeah.
You're able to do stuff like that.
Yeah, very different than the Gottlieb flippers we were just looking at, right? These are very pointy, sharp, powerful, and steep.
Okay, she has one more drop target.
Very nice nudge off of there. If you leave it to the fates on that one, it's going to want to go to the out lane, so she nudged that out.
Oh, just misses it.
There you go. Great. Hey, Lothar, thank you so much for following. Cheers to you.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Oh, dang.
that's a tough one. I mean, we just hit the very top of this sling, and it just nudged us out.
But okay, sitting at 136. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a good showing, and, we're only on ball 2, so still lots of room here.
All right, so this got the captive ball lit.
Yep. I do not go for the captive ball.
Yeah, it's too scary. Oh, he does.
Frank says, forget you, I'm going for the captive ball.
Yum. So that's 2 bonus advances and 30K.
Yeah. The 30K is nice. The bonus advances are nice. I just don't find it worth it.
I haven't drained on that shot yet today, but I still don't like to shoot it purposefully.
The issue for me is not so much that it drains directly out. It's that it deadens the ball, hits this sling, and now you're back in sling chaos. And I hate sling chaos.
Dalton says, I recommend this game for alley passing practicing.
Oh.
Personally, I like to practice alley passing on Centaur because you're able to get a multi-ball.
We received a level 5 hype train emote. Nice.
Ooh.
Love that hype train.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice move.
Yep.
Such a good move.
And again, very disciplined. He's good like that. Chad's good at subtle and disciplined.
Ooh,
wow.
All right. Oh, down the middle.
Love that height. Level 5. Jinx, you also owe me a Coke. Everybody owes me a Coke now. Yeah.
No.
If double bonus is lit, you're looking at a 70K shot at the captive. Well, we'll do a cheers as soon as this game's over.
Gone. Bye.
So ball 3 begins with Diane Spackman at 136, looking pretty good. Up against Frank Young's 206. Not as good, but against everybody else, she's looking pretty good. Chad, who's been really dominating today in so many ways, is behind on this particular game going into ball 3, but still lots to do. Got that captive ball lit right off the bat.
Of course, if Chad loses, then we have more interesting numbers.
That's true. Yeah, it's not a runaway.
Ooh, tries for the captive.
And if you guys remember, Chad and Colin
Oh.
are in very similar places. Oh, wow. So it's all coming down to hot tip
For both
for
banks.
both groups. Hey, that's
All
great,
right.
man. So we'll just hang out
We
on
just
hot
got
tip.
a double bonus lit.
Yeah,
All right,
nice
so
job, Frank.
we want a big bonus. That's going to do
Yeah,
it.
that's what you do. So this is my approach is if I get double bonus right off the plunge, I'm just living on that saucer.
Yeah.
Because if I miss right, I still get the spinner.
Ooh,
And I don't often
that's
miss
fine.
left because I let it go right at the end of that flipper.
Oh, okay, shoot it late. Shoot it late. You're right. You want to shoot that late rather than anything else ever.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here it is.
Go back to that saucer. Almost.
Oh.
But you can see it's not a terribly dangerous shot, that. I mean, you
All right.
you can take a couple of tries at it. All right.
There we go.
Gonna
Gets
pick
another
up,
one.
light that captive ball, advanced bonus.
Oh.
And you can advance bonus up top all day long. The trouble for me is if I keep going up top exclusively, I'm going to get hurt by that by that pop bumper.
All right. I don't fault him for trying to go for the captive ball just because that's 2 bonus advances.
Right.
And
Right. He had double.
bonus.
Yeah. All right, Chad. Chad's shaking it off. Do you see him? Oh. Chad's like, forget what happened last time.
Okay. Good dead bounce. I like that.
Yep. That was wise. Big ol' spin a rip.
All right. 10,000.
Advanced bonus to 20.
That's fine. Very good.
Yep. Perfect. Slow it down. Shoot it
He
true.
definitely has found that spinner shot.
Yep.
Ooh. A little scary there. A little squirrely.
Nice.
Good nudge.
Nice. So if you're
That
wondering what he's
might've-
doing, he's trying to get that ball to sit right in the crook of the elbow. That's why he's flipping over and over to try and get that ball to edge back to the crook. There, whoa.
Nice
What was that?
trust.
That was so cool.
That was a dead bounce.
That was
a
so
dead
cool.
bounce.
Oh, I thought he tapped it just a tiny bit. That was all dead
He
bounce.
might have short well, these
A little
flippers
nudge?
are has some like give to them.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
if the ball's coming
Just got
down
a
with
little bit.
speed, it's going to look like he flipped or something,
Yep.
but it's actually just the ball.
One thing that's hard to appreciate until you own a pinball machine is that pinballs are heavier than you think they are.
True.
And they're moving with quite a lot of force. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Uh-oh. Eric Fear says he's doing the walk of shame.
Double bonus. That's double bonus.
We're going to have to talk about this in a minute. I will. Eric, I mean, we talked to Eric right when he was in the qualifiers. He was unbeaten after 4 rounds. And he said he just got out. So
Oh, wow.
that's pinball for you.
Wow.
Oh,
that was savable too.
I also thought it was going to make it across. I got to tell you.
Hey, was that max bonus though? Did
It
he
tricked
max out
me
his
too.
bonus? I didn't see.
Oh, I will pass it along, Dalton, that Eric smells. I'll make sure he knows.
Oh, that is that he can drain. He can drain. Okay, now he can't, but he could drain just then. I do not think he hit a switch.
Really?
Yeah, it was very impressive.
That's a good trick if you can pull it off.
Well,
Especially with this one because there's those.
the slings.
The
yeah,
switch is
I
up
think
on the top.
I think he went through the slings at
Wow.
the top. I could have been wrong though. I mean, whatever. It's hard to tell since this isn't like a solid state game where the game flashes
yeah.
or whatever DMD game.
One thing that's interesting about this game is if you were like, hey, draw a hot tip on a napkin, I would have drawn this bumper right in the middle, but it's not.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That
it's
bumper is
off-center.
just right, which is helpful because here's the feed from the top. It needs to go just to the left, or otherwise it's going to hit that bumper every single time.
Yeah. Wow, I never noticed that.
Yep.
That was a good. That was a hot tip right
It
there.
is a hot tip. I'd also like to know under what circumstances I would be asked to draw a hot tip on a napkin. That would be a weird.
I'll ask you later.
Like what happened in my day that was what was happening.
Oh, there it is. So he's got the spinner.
There you go.
lid.
Got that spinner lit. Oh man, just live on that spinner. There you go.
All right, got a few spins.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Do it again.
All right.
Almost.
A little squirrely there.
Yeah. Now, if you hit hot tip again, you can light those top drops for 10,000 points.
I heard that's also how you get the extra ball? Question mark.
Oh, could
well,
be. Yeah.
I mean, it lights the extra
Lights
ball,
the extra
which
ball.
is on the saucer on the far left. Pretty sure.
Oh!
Misread. Dang it. We've all seen that.
Well,
Yeah.
I've done it so many times where you're pretty sure you know where that ball's going, and then nope.
Especially on a game where the slings aren't as sensitive as you think.
Yep.
No whammies. Big points, no whammies, says Diane.
I'll tell you, the way she's playing, I feel good. I feel good about whatever's about to happen, only because she has been really, really handling this game.
I mean, this is only ball 4.
Yep.
So.
There you go. Oh,
Ooh,
good
nice
dig.
save. All right, has the same drop target as her last ball, which is the P. Oh, it's gone. Yeah. I know. Look at that game. Tell it. Why me?
Yeah. Come on, game. There wasn't a whole lot of save in that. I mean, it was, again, when you get a drain bow like that where it's just like, it's just destined for the outlane. Maybe that wasn't a proper drain bow. Maybe it was more linear, but it was destined for the outlane.
Ooh. Just misses it. Okay. Ooh, nails the drop, or the pop. There it is. Very nice. One more drop. Okay, ops for the spinner. I agree with that. Double. Nope. Come on, Popper Love. No Popper Love. Hey,
oh,
nice
how do you like
backhand.
that backhand?
All right.
Yeah. I bet Frank's happy with that one. That felt more like a save that turned into a beautiful
Ooh.
backhand, but whatever.
He gets the last drop for the spinner.
There you go.
Spinner's lit.
What a rip.
There
You hear
it
Eric?
is.
That's his favorite thing in the world. Good to see you.
Right there. Nice.
Ooh. Nice little stop. Frank takes a breath.
No, that's one of those situations where
Don't.
you wish you had a way to transfer the ball from left to right. There it
Yeah,
is.
there it is. Another one. Oh, that feels so good, doesn't it?
Still spinning. There we go.
I'm satisfied just watching it.
Yeah,
He
I'm
must
gonna
feel
see, where's
really good.
Where's this points?
You hear Eric back there.
Yeah. That's like 20,000. That's 20,000 points right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You see Frank. He's looking all
He's
kinds
smiling.
of happy. I don't
you
blame
can see
him.
everyone in the background of the player camera.
I don't blame him. Yeah. See, he's letting it dead bounce. He's letting it calm down. We'll take that extra bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take that extra bonus. So he's maxed out on bonus, but he does not have double bonus lit. He definitely needs to just keep going up top till he gets it. Almost. Stop it.
Gone.
Frank got a lot done on that ball. Plus, it was just fun to watch.
That was so good.
Yeah. I could watch that rip all day. Oh, my God. This rambunctiousness. Bree says we need to get a hype train going right now. I completely agree.
Hype.
Hype. Yeah, that was awesome.
Ooh, almost got the double bonus right on the plunge.
I mean, look at Frank up at 650 all of a sudden. He is living large.
Man, that's feeling.
Oh,
That's
Chad
fine,
Markham
that's fine.
is playing with fire. That.
Oh, nice stop. I like
Yeah.
he doesn't flip on the fly. He knows he can stop the ball.
Yeah, he really. He has that sort of Zen calm, that discipline to his game.
Double bonus.
There you go. There's your double bonus. So he's up to 60,000 on bonus alone.
Oh, so good. That's so good.
I love that.
Oh, too early.
Don't. That's going out.
No,
oh,
he saves
what
it.
a
And
nudge.
that stops it right there. That's so good.
Good nudge back into the end
There
lane.
you go.
Yeah,
That's
there's
the
that
shot.
big rip. He's going to hopefully pick up another bonus there. Nope, just missed it.
Got 2 drops on that. He hasn't had any.
There you
no,
go.
he cleared them all. Duh, gosh. Where am I?
There you go.
Nice.
Boom, boom, boom. Those spinner rips are just so valuable.
Just can't get into that saucer, though.
Oh.
Dang.
That's why I got 100,000
there.
on bonus there.
Yep.
It won't get him all the way back up to number 1, but that bought him some room.
Yeah, all he needs is not last, right?
Yep. Yeah, so Frank is I mean, if he ends up in first on this, it's going to be a real turnaround in the scores.
All right, clean 5,000. Nope,
Oh,
it's gone.
up and out. That's going to put him into third place for now. But this is a great chance for Diane to come back and clean house. I mean, Diane and Frank are really fighting for their lives on this one, so they are highly motivated.
Well, I mean, they need some help from the leaders, though.
Modular Vibe says Colin has to place higher than Diane to advance. Is that right? I don't know. I'm bad at math.
Yeah. Nice. Oof, what a dig. All right, lay it on the flipper. There you go. It looked good. Honestly, it did.
Oh, we got to slow it down. We're playing off that bumper a lot.
Ooh, got a little English on that one.
Yeah. She
And
was
a little double bonus.
nice.
Oh, come on.
Okay, now we just need to get that spinner lit.
All right.
I'll take that.
Bonus advance.
There you
All
go.
right.
Oh, that was
okay.
weird. That was an English issue or an insert issue, one of the two.
Looks like
All right.
gone.
Oh, that was so close to save, but
Hard
it
to
was not
read.
a
It's
save.
looking like the game is leaning a little right.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Well, just based off of what you're seeing
Yeah,
there.
right there. I got to tell you, I'm kind of rooting for Frank just to pull another 700 rips on that spinner. Just because I like watching it.
All right, some more drops. Bonus advance.
Nope.
Gone.
That's out.
All right.
It's fun. So Eric, I don't know if you can see him, friends, but Eric is hanging out right here watching the stream of the person behind him playing pinball, which means The stream cam must look pretty good because it's better than real life.
It is. It is. I mean, in real life, you get like underneath the arm and like
That's
over the
right.
shoulder.
That's right.
I've definitely sat there like underneath someone's arm just because I wanted to see where on the flipper a
Yeah.
shot was or
Yep.
if a post pass worked.
And you do
whatever.
feel like a weird stalker standing behind somebody. Just it feels odd.
And it's like a specific part of the playfield that I want to see. Okay, good stop. Classic Chad.
Bree, you want to hop in for the last game on Hot Tip? All right, man.
Hot tip.
We'll wrap up with Chad and Colin, and then it's all you. I think the Bree Elizabeth combo is killer, so I will happily walk away. Oh, nice nudge. God, he keeps doing that.
All right, tip over. Didn't quite work for him, but he's got it back under control.
He keeps doing that. I'm so impressed.
All right, does he want to go for the... Yep, goes for the last drop. So now the spinner's lit.
Uh-oh. Oh, another good nudge.
Ah, okay.
Love that little double flip.
All right, bounce, bounce. Give my
There
double.
you go. Yep.
Nice. Okay,
Yep.
can he transfer? Is he going to transfer?
Can he transfer? I don't know.
He's thinking about it. Look at him thinking about transferring the ball.
I don't know if he practiced that or not. Yeah, he's trying.
Well, that was the in lane.
Yeah, he's trying.
Post in lane move. Oh.
That'll work. It won't make for
All
much of a
right.
spinner rip, but no, let it dead bounce. Okay.
No, it's fine. It didn't have enough speed. For
That was
dead
just
bounce.
weird, though. Oh, you didn't think it would have made it over?
No,
Okay.
not with that speed.
Well, in that case,
And
good
boom.
call, Chad. Nice rip.
All right.
Boom.
Offshore control. Back on the left flipper. Love it.
I suppose you could just keep doing that for 5,000 points apiece.
Sure.
If you feel confident about it. There you go.
All right, spin, spin. Oh, too early. I'm mostly seeing if a shot is missed on the spinner, it's always too early. It is very late.
Yeah.
On the flipper. There it is.
There it is.
Spin,
Yep.
spin.
Yeah, and again, that's why I love going for that saucer, because if you miss, you're probably just going to hit the spinner. There are Oreos involved. Thank you. Thank you.
Oreo, thank you. Oh, too early again. Poor thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, gosh. He's lost it. He had the spinner so dialed in the beginning of the game. Oh, danger. Yeah, that's fine.
He tried to take a little bit of energy off the ball on the top of the sling, but
Okay.
wasn't enough.
Couldn't quite reach Frank, but there is a lot of distance between him and, well, player 4.
P. Bree and Jelly, was that you? Aw, thanks for the bits. Alley pass is wide open. Seldom get up and over due to the sharp turn to the in lane. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, we've seen a bunch of those, even the little in-lane passes Chad was throwing to himself. There wasn't a whole lot of danger of it going way up and over and out. I mean,
Well, I think he's talking about alley passing traditionally. So
yeah. Oh, but I think he's right, like that it does take a lot of energy off.
Yeah,
just coming
the
around
angle.
that corner. Yeah.
All right.
Right
Well,
here.
that's hot tip. Could not quite catch Diane, interestingly enough.
Yeah.
So Diane will get 1 point. Okay, so it is Colin and Chad moving on. No, wait, points.
No, I think it's going to be.
We're gonna have a tie.
Oh,
There's a
fun.
tie.
I wonder if they're going to do a one-ball playoff.
I think there's a tie. There's a tie.
One-ball playoff? Oh, a full playoff? Okay, they'll do a full playoff. Okay.
On an EM. That was what you said before.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Nice.
Yeah, before all of the playoffs were one ball on a modern stern, which is
Yep.
so cool, by the way. Like, yeah,
That's wild.
I saw that game.
That's
That's crazy. So, like, I was sitting there, I was like, what an interesting question. I was like, Game of Thrones strategy, but only one
Yeah,
ball.
what do you do with one ball?
Yeah, because you might not want to do Lannister because you don't have anything built
Everybody
up.
went Baratheon, I think, didn't they?
Baratheon is just safe. You have
Yep.
that outlane. But, like, what if you do something like Greyjoy, something like Martell, maybe, because
Mm-hmm.
it's a mode that's easy to complete. Yeah, Martell, then left orbit. Or Stark. You can do Stark and do Winter's Coming off on the center shot. You know?
We'll try and catch it. Hurry up.
Yeah. No. Castle multi-ball. Just castle multi-ball. I didn't quite see all of your ball, but
Well, here's what I'll do. I'll hand off to you, Bree.
yeah, we can talk about Game of Thrones. How do I change names? Oh, that's confusing.
Don't mind me as I finish my Oreo.
Is that how you spell your name, Bree?
It is. Thank you.
Needs to
Wow,
be a
you
space
guys
in
are
there.
like 10 out of 10 today.
Well, I did play against you today, I believe.
I appreciate it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. So, and then we can talk about Walking Dead one ball. Like, what ball would you do for Walking? Or what strategy would you do? One ball Walking Dead.
What would I do Walking Dead one ball? The ambitiousness in me would be like the Well Walker, but I probably would go for Bicycle Girl.
Really? Okay, Bicycle Girl makes sense. I think I would go for Barn still, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I would probably do Bicycle Girl.
Left or, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the stand-up's really the dangerous part, but once you clear that out and you have the ball save, Barn, get 40 million out of that, and then win.
Are they starting already?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, should we get back to all games?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, crappity crap.
Dude, you're good, don't worry.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely.
Nope, semis.
This is the right
And then
group.
that one. Cool. All right, we're all set up again. Oh my gosh, I think we are. Without Justin here, I'm always like,
I know, I'm nervous. I'm like, oh god,
it's like I'm like a kid at the wheel now. I'm like, Mom, I'm driving a van and I don't know what all the buttons do.
Help. I always turn on the windshield wipers.
I drove a minivan in high school, and I felt like all of the buttons, I pretended it was like a starship or something. I was like, ooh, torpedoes! And it was like the turning signal. Ooh, hit the glass there. You hear that? Okay, so it has one more drop target on the far left to light the spinner. Come on, pop bumper. Ooh, yeah, we
Nice.
like that.
Alright.
Get some bonus advance. He's already halfway there, so if he can
nice
double
spinner
this,
rip.
look at this. Bounce,
Rip.
in. No, okay.
Nope.
Well, yeah.
Well, that ideally,
There it
that's
is.
what you wanted.
He's got
Good
a lit
nudge.
spinner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lit spinner. And a little late, which you don't see often. Oh, dang. You tell him, Trent. You tell him to get out of there.
I'm happy that we have the audio back on the rig.
Oh, sorry. What was loud? Oh, yeah, the glass hit. I'm sure that's what the Transmeta was talking about. It was a loud
The glass
crack
was
there.
pretty loud.
It's always scary when you. I find there's certain games that hit the glass more than others.
Yeah. Whitewater.
Okay, Whitewater, yeah. Modern Sterns, just because how they're like warped with the inserts. Huh?
All right, so this is Carlos.
They were talking about it was loud
The glass.
because the glass that got hit. The ball hit the glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't hear myself anymore. Is that a problem? Not that.
is that a problem?
Okay.
It's kind of a weird sensation not hearing yourself.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No,
Would you
I'm
like
glad
to be
I
up a
don't have
little
to
bit?
listen to myself anymore.
Okay.
Oh, what a miss. Ah, dang it.
Like, we can always turn you back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about, like, flying balls. It's good.
Man, it is actually nice not having to listen to myself anymore. I mean, I hear you fine. Do you hear me fine?
I totally hear you fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
excellent.
you sound great.
This is excellent.
Bye.
Diane, goodbye. I witnessed everything.
It was great.
I was there from when she won her Game of Thrones game, and it was very exciting.
I know that was amazing.
Okay, Oreos.
Oh, man, if we could get sponsored by Oreos, guys, that would be
There you go.
fantastic. We're looking for sponsors for Cincinnati, and if Oreos did it, I would be so happy. Yeah. Loving it.
Oof.
That was
Ooh,
nice.
wow.
Oh,
Alley pass on the fly. Got a little beaten up on that one. Dang. Excuse me. All right, bounce, 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 bounce. One more double bonus.
Nice.
Okay, now you just have to get bonus.
Yeah. I'm like,
yeah.
okay, do something.
It's
Thank
always
you.
sucky when you get double bonus. You have no bonus to double.
Well, 10,000 is 20,000 with double bonus.
Oh, gone. Gets
Oh,
one
got some
more
bonus.
on the out lane. Yeah, this is a very different game so far from what we just witnessed.
Yeah.
Okay, Carlos. I found a full plunge minus a little was what I needed for the saucer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That
Gets
was nice.
2 bonus advances off that captive ball. That's nice. Alley pass over to the left to go for the captive again? You madman.
Literally. Carlos, that's I feel like you knew that was coming.
Yeah, whenever I see
He was all grumpy and was like, ugh.
whenever I see a strategy that's not quite like all of the other ones, I'm like, you're just asking for it. You're just asking for it.
You sure you want to be playing this way? Oop, nice in.
Oh,
Come on.
all right. You know, I wonder what's happening on that that tiebreaker game.
I am also curious about that tiebreaker game. I wonder what it's on.
Do you know what's on?
Yeah. There was a tiebreaker.
Right now there's a division
Yeah.
between someone and someone.
Yeah. Not Diane.
Dang. Oh, I found my phone. Good. I've lost and found my phone more times today than... Well, actually, I always lost. Okay, 2 more pop bumper. I mean, drop targets to get the lit splinter. Double. Okay, 1 more. No, gone.
No tiebreakers. Oh. All right. Okay.
I just wanted to get Deborah out of here, so I was like, hey, look after that. There is a tiebreaker somewhere, I thought,
She's
though.
taking her Oreos.
Did they not tie the last game on Hot Tip? There was a tie. Does Eric know?
Was it not like to advance?
Maybe they already finished it.
Hold on.
Maybe it was on a game like, you know what would be a perfect tiebreaker game? Quick draw. You know why?
Because it's 2 players.
It's a 2-player game.
I knew what you were going for.
Smelling what I'm stepping in?
Yeah. Yeah. See, oh, they already did it. They already did the tiebreaker. It was on big game. And Frank moved forward.
Wow, big game.
It was on big game. It already happened.
Oh, nice. Whatever that was worked in his favor. He tap passed it over to the left flipper. Why? Ugh. I know,
Yeah,
he's captive balling it.
Literally. Carlos.
Oh, it is so tricky to tap pass on this game because the flipper button is so shallow.
Yeah.
It's like really close to the cabinet.
It's so close to the cabinet. I've tried to do so many slap saves and I missed the button.
Yeah.
I'm like, ugh.
There it is. Nice. Wow. I guess that shot is more safe than I thought. Oh, too strong of a tap. But you'd rather tap too hard than too lightly. You know why? Yeah, you know why. We all know why. Okay, so he maxed out his bonus. He's at double. When did that happen?
Wow.
Okay, now he's going for the drop target so he can work on his lit spinner. Do a tap pass.
I know. I was like, Dalton, he's doing this for you.
Tap passes are kind of the coolest thing in football. Cooler than a live catch. Okay.
Nice.
Get another double bonus. you don't get quadruple bonus. That was all right. Gets the last drop. No, he gets the second to last drop. He has one more.
He has
on
one
the
more.
tee.
Right at the tee. Yeah.
Bump that over. Nice. Okay, nice. That's it.
Oh. It's a nice bonus.
The tee drops are separate on hot 10 tip.
So there's 2 tees.
Okay, 5,000 plus bonus advance. Get some pop bumper action.
Yep.
Another bonus advance off the stand-up.
Ooh, nice.
In lane. Lovely. Oh,
Scary.
that's dangerous.
Scary.
Okay, that's
Ooh,
fine.
very nice.
Nice. One more drop.
The P?
Yep, and it's gone. Not going to be enough to put any pressure on player 2. We are on ball 4.
Yep. That's what she was about to say. I was like, we are on ball 4. One more.
Bounce, there it is. Oh, that was it. It was there.
So mean when it just teases you like that. Ooh, nice nudge.
A little scary on that geometry.
Yeah, that was also scary.
All right, one more drop.
Oh,
okay, nice.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, yep. The game was allowed to, drain him there, but it chose not to.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Another bonus. Can't find that H. Oh, yeah. Something that Justin mentioned earlier that I didn't notice about Hot Tip is that the pop bumper is off center. Did you notice that?
I did, yeah.
I never noticed that. Did you notice that pop bumper is off center? Like massively off center.
Yeah.
Like not even close. Like your eyes are wrong for thinking it was center.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Carlos's strategy is the quote-unquote right one, but it is
It's an
strategy.
interesting way. We'll put it to you that way.
I mean, he's in
that was
first
nice.
right now.
Just got double bonus off of the
Oh, and there's the
Saucer.
strategy of kicking him just a little bit, but any shot is a dangerous shot really on pinball. Honestly. There's not one shot that's like, you do this shot every time, you're going to be fine. At least not on this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
They're
that's
on
gone.
5.
Ah, dang it. Dang it.
Yeah, this is ball 5.
Double bonus means nothing if you don't have bonus.
That's true.
Luckily, you always start with bonus, right?
Yeah, you
like
always get 10.
You get 10. Oof, scary.
Yeah, I never really worry too much about double bonus on my saucer because there's nothing there yet. I'd rather hit it up into there with the spinner.
I mean, I never expect it's going to happen, so when it does, I'm just like, oh, cool.
Yeah, you're like,
nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
This is great. Now I'm going to drain.
Oh, we have a hot take. Gamma Goat thinks that the pop bumper might actually be in the center, and the flippers are just not because of the ratio. I don't know. We'll bring out our protractors and rulers later. We're gonna get the answer to ya.
That was rough.
Though, if the pop bumper is the center, then the saucer and the flippers are off center.
Either way, something is off-centered.
I mean, the camera is not completely centered, so it's hard. We have a weird angle.
I know. I want to go look at it in person.
Yeah.
I want to go look at it.
Carlos, quit being weird. This is scaring me. I know. I feel like I've seen that on a game though. It was a Phantom Flip where the switch was kind of touching just a little bit and not strong like that, but it was like lightly flipping. And I mean, Ghost playing pinball. Yeah, I actually had. Oh, yeah. Here, this one.
Yeah.
Wow, we're so
Thanks.
good. We're so good at
Look at
reading and
us.
clicking.
Oh my goodness.
If you were to choose a bank, which one would you choose?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've done really well on that. Yeah. I would choose the bake that I did first, which was, I'm trying to find it. It was hot tip. Oh, Stars, Godzilla, and hot tip. That's the one I would choose.
Yeah, Stars, Godzilla, and hot tip.
Yeah, Big Ten. Yeah. That was the one I did that one.
I wouldn't. I think of all of them, I would do Bank 6, Doctor Who, Odds and Evens, and Bad Girls. I felt pretty okay on all of those. But Bank 5 looks good too. Elvis, Bad Girls, and Hot Tip.
Yeah. Bank 11's not bad. Big House, Walking Dead, Odds and Evens.
I always feel okay on that Game of Thrones game, so I wouldn't mind that one. But I don't like the other games that they're paired with, so imagine that. This Godzilla was playing.
I would settle for Bank 2 too, which is Game of Thrones, big game, quick draw.
Yeah.
Bank 10.
Bank 10.
For 8? For 8?
Stars.
Stars. Okay.
Okay, should we do Stars?
I'm gonna go see what I'm playing.
Is he... Are you good? Is he... Okay. How do you spell Stars? There it is. Which is the button over here?
All right, everybody, let's learn some Stern Stars. At the start of the game, you will have one random star
button.
completed for you. As you can see here, the pink star is completed for us. Bam. Collect all 4 other stars to juice the right spinner for 1,000 a spin. Crush through the spinner here for 1,000 a rip. Also, after collecting all 5 stars, you will light a red special light next to one of the star targets. That will be changed by either advancing bonus, by hitting the targets or the rollovers, or ripping the spinners. If you happen to hit that special, it is worth 100,000 points. It's huge. You can collect as many of those as you want per ball. Also, you can hit the center drop targets on either side of the play field to juice the left spinner for 1,000 a rip straight through here. Big points. You can also hit down all the drop targets. Once you hit down 3 of the drop targets, you will get double bonus. Once you hit down all 6 drop targets, you will get triple bonus. If you continue to hit down all 6 drop targets, you will then get extra ball. After that, you will then light special for 100,000 points, just like getting specials via the star targets. You can advance your base bonus by hitting the rollovers in the middle and top of the play field, or the lit in-lane, out-lane rollovers. That's Stern Stars.
That is Stern Stars. I'm Bree Reynolds. Stars it is. Let's go over there. We are starting our finals now.
Stars, back up.
Let's have a small toast, shall we, friends? To an amazing day of pinball.
May the
Ready
ball
for
be
finals?
ever in your favor.
Thank
Are
you.
you ready for finals?
May the ball saves be on, and the Lazarus be...
May the stream always be at your front.
You're doing it, Peter. You're playing with us. Oh my God.
Thank you, Trent. Cheers. Old mate. I go by old mate. Cheers. I'd say be a couple months. In total, if you add up all the time. Looking good.
Yeah.
Make sure you got the matchup switch.
Yeah, we'll get them.
We're so bad at remembering about the matchups.
We'll get them. Oh, you know what? It's going to be a different one right
Finals,
here.
good. Oh, this is... Wait, this is the finals?
This is the finals.
Oh, I didn't realize this was the
It all
finals.
comes down to this.
My bad.
Aren't you excited?
Wow. I am way more excited. I mean,
Me
I'm
too.
always excited.
Me
I
too.
love pinball. How long can we stay here after?
I think as long as we keep streaming, they're going to think the tournament's still happening, so they can't kick us out.
Yeah.
Somewhere around 4 a.m. when we're down to 0 viewers, he'll figure it out. 84 right now, 84 viewers for our final. Friends online, thank you for hanging with us all day. We've been at this since noon, and you have been in from the beginning, so thank you for spending all this great time with us. I am so thrilled to have you for our finals here at the Northern Kentucky Open 2022. I'm Justin Masterson.
I'm Elizabeth Gieske.
And we have been part of the team commentating all day, including Deborah Tallman, Bree Reynolds, and Laser Los has been over here. Yep. Eric Wertenberger, who is also our dutiful tournament director, and this is his house.
Yeah.
Along with Angie. So they have been so welcoming. I got to tell you, there's no way they make money on this. There's no way they even break even on this. They do this because they love pinball and because they're willing to put in the work. And our little chintzy tournament buy-ins, in the end, it's not enough. It's Eric and Angie's way of saying, hey, welcome to the community. Let's play some pinball.
Love it.
Yep. And we've had a couple other. We had Trent Augustine, who's sitting right here to my right earlier on the stream. We had my brother, who knows nothing about pinball but wants to learn. He was on earlier today.
Yeah.
I mean, how fun is that?
I played against your brother, I think.
Oh,
wait,
no.
No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I played against Eric's.
Eric's brother?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he knows something about pinball because he might have been quite a good
He might have been pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, Eric's got pinball in the family. I know that. What are the other two games in this bank? That's a fair question.
Ooh,
Godzilla and Hot Tip are the other two. Is there a place to see the wait list for Cincinnati? I will ask Eric about that. But friends, thank you for all these wonderful emotes. Thank you for all these amazing bits. If you haven't subscribed, please do. We've had some incredible support today. 39 subs today, which is a fantastic way. Ooh, rough for Los with a left out lane drain there. Quick rattle out. But we've had 39 subscribes today, which is a huge help into making this type of pinball streaming happen. So please keep it up. Follow. If you can't subscribe, it's okay. Just give us a follow, and we will continue to bring you awesome competitive pinball.
Pinball Daddy, I love your emotes. They're so funny. Yeah.
Those are awesome.
All right.
So Joe Bear here playing for all the marbles. This is it. Game 1 of 3 in these finals. And I'm going to step away in just a couple of minutes so other folks can get a chance to commentate, but didn't want to miss this. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Nice dig.
Yes. Okay, so
Look
3 stars
that.
lit. He's got double bonus lit.
Yep.
We're feeling good. We're feeling a little.
Oh!
Oh! No!
Oh!
It was there.
It was a premature flip. He ate it and pushed it right down. That's all right. Really great use of that center post. Just couldn't do it twice.
Yeah. You really can't trust it twice.
No,
I mean, right?
no. At that point, it's just, come on, please.
Yeah, the game only gives you 1 center post,
Yep.
especially since there's no rubber on the center post.
Yep. I remember Eric a couple tournaments ago watching it hit the center post and bounce like 3 times and then just slowly roll off. And I was like, what are you going to do at that point?
Can't do anything.
We may have quick technical issues, so they're going to check into that.
CNK, did I miss Big House again? You did not?
No, we didn't play
stream it.
Big. We just played the tutorial.
Oh, we played a tutorial Big House?
We did, just because CNK asked for it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
but we did not watch the actual game because it wasn't part of the number of
bank.
games that we had in that bank.
Yeah,
so. And in fact, we aren't going to see it in this tournament from here on out because this is it. This is the finals. We've got Stars, Godzilla, and Hot Tip. Those are the next 3 games we're going to see. I'll tell you, though, before we go to Godzilla, we'll play a tutorial. And then before we go to Hot Tip, we'll play a tutorial. Those are new this year. Those minitorials that Eric put together are fabulous for learning in 2 minutes or less how to play a game.
Yeah, I've definitely had to watch a few. I was planning to come here earlier just to watch some. There's so much information there.
Oh, good. I'm glad you saw the tutorial. Also, Los is very helpful for keeping us up to date on the stream. So thank you, Los.
It's almost like we don't know what we're doing.
What? You know what the weird thing is? This is your second stream. This is my 50th, and I still don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because Cincinnati was number 1. Yeah.
What? Yeah, that was like 6 months ago.
Cincinnati was easily 5 years ago. I'm pretty sure.
At least. All right, do we know what's happening with Stars right now?
Oneiros, 1 euros, 1 euros. So glad you like the tutorials. We worked hard to make them for you, and we're going to keep making them for you all the way up to Cincinnati and beyond because we want to have as many tutorials as we can get so that when we start these games on the stream, that you can go in with the same knowledge that somebody like Eric has and that our players have. And in fact, we've had some of our tournament players who are actually jumping to the side to watch the stream so that they can see the tutorial, which is really fun.
That was definitely me on some game or other.
Yeah,
Girls,
for sure.
I think.
For sure.
There's a beauty to seeing a tutorial and then being like, oh, okay, and then doing just that. You're like, oh, that's how you play the game, and you just rock it out.
Yep.
Love it.
Okay, so it didn't kick the ball into the shooter lane. It looks like it's been taken care of. Frank is playing a clean game.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh,
no.
tough bounce. I actually expected to see some more action off of that sling.
Well, it was right on the edge.
It just didn't. Yeah, it didn't activate.
Yeah, hard to read.
Slings are interesting because they're not an all or nothing thing, right? You're hitting a switch, yes, but the question is how much contact and for how long. So slings give back what you put into them. And in that case, it just wasn't enough to activate. It wasn't enough to push off. There you go.
Yeah, let's see what he does
Nice
here.
little post catch.
Ooh, okay, backhands to the drops for double bonus. Now, it's a little dangerous getting double
There you go.
bonus before you actually have built any bonus up.
Yeah, I mean, if your primary goal is to get double bonus, you kind of hope you get some
Ooh,
bonus
nice
to
spin, 2
use it
stars
with.
lit.
I've made that mistake before, building up a bonus X with no bonus, and then just draining.
Yeah.
You get nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Because 5 times
Oof.
0, still 0.
Misses the drop.
All right, nice little
okay.
nudge, rattle around for a second.
Very nice. Oh, he's got the spinner. The left spinner is pretty lit right now, actually, if he just goes for
Good
that.
tap, right?
Yeah, way to
we love
say it,
that
way to
center
trust
post.
it. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
There you go. Getting that
That's
bonus
some
up.
Good bonus advances, yep.
Yep, and now on triple bonus,
Yep.
he was able to
No,
clear
he's
the
on
drop
double-
targets.
He's on double bonus right now.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
He's working
You're right.
towards
He's
triple.
working towards triple. I always forget that up here is what you can get. Up here is what you have.
Right.
Yeah. Looks like he might be going for triple bonus.
Triple bonus, yeah. I would be thinking about
Not a
that.
bad
sure.
strategy.
Oh, yeah,
almost. Just
no.
a split second lane on that right flipper. He might have been able to pull it back out.
I
but-
don't know. It was on the bottom side
Yeah,
of that rifle.
yeah, that was going to be tough. But as you pointed out earlier, these roundy flippers give you a little bit more grace on
A
that.
little bit more. I would rather a more pointed flipper myself, though.
I believe roundy flippers is the technical term, right, Trent?
Roundy flippers?
Yeah, roundy flippers.
All right, nice. Oh, yeah, gets the pop to run into that star at the top.
Trent, what do you call the catch where you use the post to stop the ball? Where it comes in and you just...
That's a post catch.
I've been calling it a post catch. Okay.
Oh, in lane. Yeah, nice alley. Tries to alley again.
Yeah. Post trap.
Love it. There you go.
Oh, right. If it's coming from outside, it's a catch. Inside, it's a
Oh,
trap.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
Look
Oh, my
at-
gosh.
Just
oh,
shats
my
him
gosh.
for days.
He's crazy.
Oh, and Los knows.
Oh.
Los knows he's doing
Okay,
something awesome there.
That's so
Big
good.
rip.
He's already got double bonus right
Uh-oh.
now. Okay,
Hey.
so he's done being crazy because his bonus is maxed right now.
Internet, will you just clip that for me, please, please, please? I would love to see those shots again.
Oh my gosh.
I want to revisit those.
Carlos, stop being crazy.
I'm talking to you, Internet. Please clip that for us. I will cheer for you.
That was so good. I'm gonna be playing that in my head
Yeah.
at night.
Oh my God.
I can't alley pass back and forth like that. I have to stop the ball and have a control
Oh yeah.
shot.
I've been practicing alley passes for a while, and I'm still real bad at them. So to be able to do it on the fly like that, back and forth, really good.
All right, a little danger there. That's fine. Okay. All right, early shot.
If I were smart, I'd spend less time trying to tap pass and more time trying to alley pass because it comes up a lot more. But
Maybe.
I just love the way a tap pass
Nice.
looks. Good
nice
dig.
save.
Watch
and
him.
nice trust.
Yep. He left it to the center post.
Okay, double.
Oh, there. We're in
Double
double.
bonus.
Oh, God, it was just bad timing.
Yeah,
Bad
time
time. He
was
didn't
off
quite get
there.
it right. Back up comes Frank Young, who, if you happen to miss it in the semis, had a brilliant game of hot tip where he was just living on that spinner time after time after time. Ended up putting up, what, 640,000 or so just on that, by the end of that ball.
Okay, working on the drops.
Oh, rough bounce. That was another example where he hit this drop. He hit it, but he hit it from the side. It wasn't enough to drop it. Instead, it actually kind of recoiled and pushed it back out.
Yep, definitely seen that.
That feels good right there. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice
Chad
trust.
Markham, stop
Oh.
it. And you saw he even gave it a nudge to help it along,
Yeah.
right? He wasn't
It was
just
a
going to
big
let it bounce.
nudge,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, power outlane.
That was a
sayonara.
similar to Frank's problem there, right?
Yeah,
Right off
yeah.
the drop targets, pop to the right out lane.
It's true, Sean. I was not able to tap on the fly either. Better now. Better now. Now I do it to be funny. And I get myself in trouble. Dang. If there was a rubber on that, that could have been maybe, but
Yeah.
nope.
Nope.
Gone.
Oh, no, the first thing Eric does when he buys a machine is remove all the things that make it playable, including the rubbers on the out lanes and center posts. Oh.
Hey, did not hit switch? No.
That was the same problem again. I don't know if we'll catch it on replay, but let's try.
That was like 500 point.
Including the rubbers on the out lanes and center posts. Oh.
Hey, did not hit switch? No.
That was the same problem
it was
again.
the angle that it hit the sling, really.
That's right. And it matters with slingshots.
Tip it over. Tip it over again. A little weird, a little wonky.
Man, I feel like we cycled through that last ball super fast.
Oh,
Come on, Frank.
No.
Oh, that was it. If he was going to catch it, it was going to be right there.
You see, I wish Frank is letting the ball go between the slings, bounce back and forth without any shoves to the game.
Yep.
I'd rather see some movement.
A little bit of action.
Yeah, because you're taking some of the momentum off whenever you nudge it in the opposite direction.
Oh, he tried. He almost had it.
Or nudging the game with the ball. So the sling doesn't have as much power. So instead of like working the slings and laddering itself back, up and out the out lane.
Yeah, you're pulling off that power.
Right. Yeah, and kind of drops to the
And again, the slings give you back what you give it. So if you can pull the power off before it hits that sling, you're cutting down on that back and forth action, right?
Okay, gets a star for free.
Yeah, we'll take it.
All right, I like the dead bounce.
He's got 2 stars. That one's not going to like because he already had a lit. No, not quite enough.
That's gone.
We haven't seen a whole lot of spinner action on this one. I'm used to when Eric plays stars, just watching that left spinner and that right spinner rip, but everybody's living on drops. Yeah, they're working on the bonuses.
Thank you, Outlaw Pinball Gang, for clipping that nice action that we saw from Carlos.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, get that last drop to get the double bonus.
Go, we're in double, and that's going to be
nice.
Right now.
Oh, nice
good dig.
I ate it.
Yeah, here I am cheering for his dig, and then every time I cheer for somebody, something bad happens. I need to stop it. That's what I'm learning.
No, we're fun. It's more fun to cheer. Okay. Yep.
Great.
There. Oh, yeah. I get some bonus advances.
Why not pick up a couple of... So you get 3 bonus advances every time you roll over a lit in lane or out lane. So that was 6 bonus advances right there.
Oof. All right. Okay, nice. Okay, that might have been a shot to the drops or the spinner.
It was the insert.
It was the insert. Redraw.
Blame it on the insert. That hurts. Alley Pass Tutorial by Laser Los is exactly right. Thank you, Chuckles. That was a tutorial. All right. One thing, I've been complimenting Chad for 2 days because he plays great pinball, but one thing he additionally does well, in addition to his discipline and slow work, is that he also kind of handles whatever comes at him as if he were expecting it. You don't see him get rattled much.
No, yeah.
Because he
knows what to do with every ball.
He does.
In every situation.
And he had a really weird kick off the pop there, and it was like he was expecting it. He was like, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Once you play so much pinball, you kind of do see it all.
Oh, another rattler. Man, that's how he started this game.
Here's the thing, though. So we're seeing a lot of bonus play, which is great. But something that we're not talking about is how if you get all of the stars, you get a special little around the playfield.
Yeah.
And that's worth big money.
Yep.
How much is it worth at? 100,000. 100,000.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch. Right now the high score is 112. So think about...
That's basically a wizard mode. That's the wizard mode for stars. Right, Sean? You know what I'm talking about.
You can keep collecting it. Yeah. And it's kind of a roving special, isn't it? It moves around between the special lights. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, every star has one. Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Ooh.
There's that weird bottom feed on this one again.
Bottom feeders.
Bottom feeders. All right, Frank's going to take a moment, trap up, take a breath. A little rattle there, but safely back to the right flipper.
All right, let's see what you got here.
Oh, make me nervous.
Okay. All right.
No.
That
could have been a bounce. That could have been a bounce. That hurts.
But when it's coming at an angle and not just drop down the center, it's hard to read.
Yeah. Yeah. This is ball 5, friends, so this is it.
All or nothing.
It's all or nothing on this game anyway. This is game 1 of 3 for the finals.
So,
that was really strange.
That was going to be so much more.
That was really strange.
Wow. Oh, just misses second.
Yep.
Yeah, that hurts.
So the numbers are in. First place is going to Carlos. Second place is going to Joe. Third place is going to Chad. And fourth is going to Frank Young. But we still have 2 more games to play.
Are we gonna play the?
Yeah, we
the
sure
whatever?
are. Let's go to Godzilla.
Incredible. Utterly incredible. Godzilla Pro Pinball. Let's go. To start off, you'll have a couple skill shots. You can shoot all the way around behind the upper flipper, or you can short plunge and go right here. Next, you want to light modes by hitting both ramps. Once you hit both ramps, the scoop down here will light to play modes. Play those for big points. Next, you can play multi-balls. The first multi-ball is Godzilla multi-ball, which is by hitting the 3 major shots, the building and the 2 ramps. Hit these enough, and the building will light green. Hit the building to start Godzilla multi-ball. Mecha Godzilla multi-ball. Shoot this bottom right spinner enough. It will light up blue lights down below. Continue to hit the spinner to qualify Mecha Godzilla multi-ball. Shoot it through the spinner once again to start Mecha Godzilla multi-ball. Tank multi-ball. Shoot the green circles scattered around the playfield. Shoot enough for the tank circles, and the scoop will light for tank multi-ball. Bridge multi-ball. The captive ball for bridge hits. You light that by getting switch hits. Rip the center spinner for the easiest way to light up the bridge light here, and shoot the captive ball to light the right ramp to start bridge multi-ball. Outside of that, you can get destruction jackpots by doing well in modes or multi-balls. That will light at the building. Shoot here. It will catch the ball on the magnet, drop the ball down on the upper flipper, and then you hit the upper loop to collect a destruction jackpot. Also, you can play Tesla mode. Tesla mode is started by hitting these blue stand-ups straight up the middle of the playfield. There's 3 of them. Hit those enough, and Tesla mode starts. You rip through the center spinner to light blue shots around the playfield. Outside of that, you can change cities. Once you've played a mode, it'll allow you to change cities. If you go to a new city, it'll give you a carnage bonus for the destruction you caused in that city. And in the next city, you can continue to play tanks, Tesla, bridge, and more modes, including more valuable Tier 2 modes. Finally, allies are lit by doing well in modes and multi-balls. You can get purple, 2x playfield, yellow, left out lane ball save, or green, add a ball in multi-ball. You collect these by shooting the scoop. You can light and collect all 3 at once. That's Godzilla.
That is Godzilla. Now let's see what Carlos is going to do with it.
Is there a way to get this bigger?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. I need to take it off studio mode.
Yeah,
that is totally on me. Thank you, everybody. Now we go back to all games. Here's Carlos playing. Forgive me.
Nice.
So many buttons involved in pinball
so
now.
One thing to note about this Godzilla is that the right ramp is extremely late on the left flipper.
Yeah.
Right? Everything is very late on the left flipper, so you're going to see some early shots.
Nice live catch. All right, Deborah, you ready to sub in? Deborah Tallman, everybody.
My best friend, and we're wearing matching hats.
That's how you know we're besties.
I'm gonna keep it like this for. Well, maybe I'll switch it. I got whipped
I'll
on
stay
this
turned
game
around,
earlier.
and then you can tell that it's the same.
You got whipped? Yeah, I was playing with Chad and
you got tail
Joe,
whipped.
I think. Tail whipped. I got tail whipped on this game earlier. It was so sad.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought that was going to be bad, and it was
And
just
it wasn't,
fine.
but it wasn't. Okay, so we're in sort of multi-ball time, just a little bit.
Sure.
So
that was a good recovery.
Wow.
By both you and Carlos.
You see, personally, my perfect hot take. I don't like to use
take
the
or
side
hot
flipper.
tip?
Hot take. I don't like to use the side flipper on this game. I don't use it.
But what happens when you don't hit it? Where does it go?
To the flipper. It's amazing.
So really?
Yeah. It's really, really.
I
like,
lost
to the
at that
left flipper.
game. I fucked that up. Pardon my language. Everybody, so sorry. I did not get to win when I just let it go past the upper flipper. It came down on the left tip, and then bad things with the slings, and then I think I got left out lanes.
That's not how you do it. Okay. Nice.
You did it better than me.
That's around that saucer. There's no rubbers and things to save the ball from going out the out lane, so you really need a lot of momentum, a lot of velocity to get that ball off of the top of the sling to the left.
She's not wrong, you guys.
I am not wrong.
Okay, late.
Oh,
he didn't go late enough.
That's the thing. That's
he didn't go
so
late enough.
Okay, uses the side flipper, which you know how I feel about the side flipper.
Quite frankly, it seems like you and he are not aligned. Oh, and that was risky. You got a nice, easy in lane.
No,
He shouldn't
here
have,
we go.
though.
He wants to get the scoop here? No, he needs the flipper. I mean, the right ramp still.
Oh,
Right
that
ramp.
was a beautiful
he was
catchback.
late.
So he's doing all the other things right, but the right rampage is not happening.
Ironically, because that's usually the easiest shot in the game, no?
Yeah.
Am I not wrong?
Well, wait, hold on. You confused me with your double negatives.
Usually the right ramp is the easiest.
I think you're right.
Am I not wrong?
Boom.
Okay.
You're never wrong.
That's
Why do you force me to say that?
So he has some progress on Mecha. No, Mecha.
Yeah, he's
Mecha
in
Godzilla.
He's in Jet right now,
He's
right?
in Jet. If you get 10 jets, you get a extra ball, which is worth like something.
Thank you.
15
I
million,
didn't know
probably?
that. I go for Jet, and I don't know why. I
All
just want
right.
trains and trains.
Trains? Really?
Yeah.
All
Have
right.
you had the super trains yet?
Is that a new code update recent?
Is that a recent update? Oh my golly, never mind. It's only in the premium and
good
LA.
golly, Miss Molly. Isn't that a quote from this game?
That sounds
Good
like it.
golly, Miss Molly. Double jackpot.
Oh my goodness, you missed the right ramp again.
No, he nailed it right.
I know.
Yeah.
The game wasn't right.
You did. The game wasn't right.
The game lied. It wasn't me.
Okay, gosh. I was getting eaten alive by that lane, right lane
The
situation.
outsitch.
Yeah. All right, Super Spinner. Super Spinner,
Saya.
25 million. Nice.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Double danger tilt.
No, you knew. You knew it was happening. You knew.
It is sensitive. It's so sensitive.
Sensitive like me, y'all. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is ball one? That was ball
That
one
was ball
play.
one. That was ball one, player two.
85.
85, that's
a
fine.
Cute little start.
Did he ever get a mode split during that?
He had Jet Fighter, but I didn't see him battling any like
I feel
kaiju.
like he got a mode situation.
Yeah, which one? Was he like
Stand-ups or
Geigening?
something.
Was he
No, I don't think it was
Hadoring?
Geigen.
Hadoring?
Which I don't blame him because
Oh my gosh. okay.
Deborah, you're
I'm-
getting nods.
I'm running away now.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back.
I'll just talk to Trent for a bit. Trent, my best friend. my. All right, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you've been sitting here, you know.
Oh yeah, I need to. I'll switch my hat around.
Oh no. Okay, it would have been cool. I'm wearing the exact same hat as Deborah at the moment.
Yes, I can tell.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
This hat, by the way, is for Solid State Pinball out of Kansas City.
Oh.
Carrie Wing and
Snaps. She's making some moves lately, I hear.
yeah, she's doing very well.
If only I lived in Wisconsin.
She's in Kansas City.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
live next to a Whopper farm. All right, nice nudge off the sling. I was playing against Chad earlier, and he got 200 million ball one.
Ooh.
But that's the thing. You know, you play great one game, and then the next.
Well, sometimes there is a little bit of luck to pinball.
A little bit. Yeah, so, yeah, the player two, he got 85 million, never qualified a battle. He couldn't hit the right
Yeah,
one.
well, Jet Fighter, I think he finished, which is worth some pretty good
That's
points.
where all of his points came from. Yeah, he probably, maybe he did get the extra ball there. I wasn't
And
counting.
it'll let you an ally as well.
Ooh. Oh! And there's no ball save here, which hurts. That hurts so bad. All right, Carlos, let's see what we got here. Yeah, so Carlos did a lot of progress ball one.
Yeah, he's got an ally lit,
Yeah.
and I think he has multi-ball lit.
Yep, you're right.
Oh,
All
so he
right.
got rid of the 2X.
Yeah, that's
Oh, and it got the
nice.
goat.
All right, let's see what mode he chooses. Geigen? No. Okay, I agree with this.
Yeah, the Tandem Source is a good mode for if he's got 2X.
multi-ball.
It's only 5 shots.
And he's close to multi-ball. It's
Yeah.
so hard to hit from the left flipper, though. I'd rather from the right.
Yep, and it's really hard to post pass.
It is.
Off that left flipper.
You're right. Early. There it is.
There
That's
you
the
go.
shot. Okay, so we have 2X running. We have
Yeah.
stand-ups are valuable right now because of his Tyro, Tyrannosaurus,
Yeah,
whatever.
and Gaijin battles are going to be where he wants to go.
Oh, this isn't the newest code.
He's not?
No, because the newest code gives all of the balls to the
Oh, it does.
magnet.
I don't know why it didn't, but it does. It won't. The way the code's written, if there's a switch on the playfield hit,
Okay.
it immediately drops all those balls
okay.
that might be there.
Okay.
So my guess is it either missed it or.
Oh, well, he did it on purpose. Never mind. Probably. All right.
Got another. No, he's got the Mazer target left.
Yeah, he's making good progress in his mode.
Yeah, which is where all his points are.
Yep.
With the 2x running.
Yeah, he's
now he
15
just needs
seconds
to
left
cap
on
the
that.
ball, and he's good there. Did you get it?
Oh,
no, he
I
missed
don't
it.
know if it qualified. Yeah.
He can backhand that. I don't know.
Well. All right. There it is.
Nice.
Final blue, 40 million.
Yeah, they'll give him almost 100 on that mode, I think.
Mothra. So his left out lane is lit for a ball save. Oh, yeah. That's the most common drain, I think, is the right out lane. It's very dangerous over there.
Which it's different now. This code actually has the oxygen remover on it, which is not on for the tournament.
Yeah.
Which functions pretty much the same as a $1 million shot in NBA fast break. If it goes down that out lane, it'll light the center shot up for, I think, 10 seconds.
Oh, I have never played a game that has that enabled.
And then if you hit it, it gives you the ball back.
Cool. I like that a lot in NBA fast break. It's very exciting.
Yeah. That's one of the cooler features. I think that was the first time they did anything like that.
Thank you, Sean, for correcting me in the chat. Thank you.
My glasses are only a fixture when I need to see clearly, which right now at pinball, yes.
Yeah, we're not going to see the Monster Zero because he didn't get this super jackpot. But maybe he'll get back into that, back into the multiple. Okay, let's see what he's got in destruction. Only 7 million. This is the only situation where I do use the side flipper on this game. It's only if I have a destruction jackpot.
Yeah, without seeing where that ball is going to land, sometimes it gets uncontrollable.
Nice dead bounce, I like that. Little early still, That's dangerous. That's okay, actually. Never mind. Okay, very nice. Rodin.
So he's got the
right
2X
at the last
going.
second. Did you see that? You
Yep.
flip to get it to 2x. Nice. Good decision. Good awareness. Oxford time bonus. All right. Yeah.
So he's still
okay.
on Geigen.
Yeah. Tough to finish with Geigen. These ramps are a little tricky to hit. All right. Good start.
Yeah, he's got multi-ball it now, so.
Very good start. Look at this. Right ramp. Come on. A little early.
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit earlier. Ooh, has.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Mecha's also ready. Oh, he's trying to get Godzilla right now.
Probably.
There you go.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
So you see right there, it didn't hit the magnet, and it'll drop as soon as they hit the switch.
Okay, so he's going to be thinking about ramps right now because he is still in his mode.
Yep.
For another 50 seconds. Loses those, but that's okay. Kind of nice to clear the playfield of unneeded balls, you know? It's the Apollo 13 strategy.
Yeah. Too many balls.
Yeah. All right, still has 2x running right now. He has another summon an ally on the scoop. So there's an add-a-ball potential.
Yep.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, let's see what he does here.
Godzilla won the battle.
Destruction jackpot builds 2x. Solid. It's okay, multi-ball. Sitting at 200. Very
Nice. Good shot. He had that lit for all three inserts. So now, if he can get it into the side orbit, it'll give him an imposter award.
I agree, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. It was a little bit of an odd decision to start multi-ball while I had Geigen lit because it is harder to complete, really. You know?
Well, you also don't want to risk. You'd rather have more balls in the playfield. And like you said, you can always let two of them drain and concentrate on getting those last few ramps.
That's true. They had so many left still. Did he finish Geigen?
Yes, I think Godzilla controls Tokyo.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You did say that. Okay, let's see about this Carnage bonus.
He has nothing but the base, which is fine.
Yeah,
because
no.
he'll have advanced everything else for his next city.
Yeah, and you can fight another battle. Dang it. Still, good ball too. Good ball too.
So on the lit saucer, you have to go in through here. That'll light your saucer without hitting the upper switch on the right orbit. And if you then shats the right in lane to hit the pop pumper, it'll give you 2 saucers instead of 1.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
And you need 3 for saucer attack.
Okay. Well, let's see if Carlos ends up doing that. Because, you know, he loves the shot so much on stars. All right, good shot towards the tank. Oh, dangerous.
Yeah,
dangerous.
normally that upper...
Hey, ball save. You get like 2 seconds of ball save.
That upper orbit's kind of dangerous in general if you
Yeah,
get it
that's
halfway
what
up.
I'm saying.
And but on this machine with both rubbers removed from the right outlet, it turns out to be very dangerous.
Yeah, it's even more dangerous. It's that again. That's why I don't like to use the side flipper. But on game like Avengers, it kind of forces you to use the side flipper. At least on that game. At least on this one, the geometry does.
Yeah,
feed
it
the
sits a
left
nice
flipper.
feed to the left most of the time.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of restraints not to flip at it. All right, Geigen, a popular choice for battle.
Yep.
This
Five
is-
shots, big points.
Yeah, especially if we had in combination. Nice nudge.
And on, let's see.
Oh, nice shot. That's so clean. I love it. Oof, a little late. Or, I mean, a little early. A little early
What
again.
does he have red on the right ramp?
It's Geigen. And
On the right
attack.
ramp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. It's flashing blue.
Yeah. Must
So
be
many photos. Nice live catch. Nice.
Oh.
Still early on that ramp, though.
Yeah.
Still early on that ramp, though.
Yeah, that ramp's got a narrow entry point now.
Flippers are getting a little tired, maybe.
The right one seems to be doing okay. First, it's a little later on that flipper.
Oh, is he
He-
an Ebra? No. No. Okay, yeah. I agree.
He's still got Geigen. Yeah.
Geigen's just a little difficult because the right ramp is a difficult
Now he's got
shot.
Jet Fighter lit.
Thanks. God.
Yeah, that right ramp is becoming a problem.
Yeah, if you're going to half ramp that ramp like 5 times, you kind of feel like you're like, all right, I deserve that drain. You know,
Yeah.
It's okay. That's fine. All right, let's see what Frank can do. Who is that you can hear on this stream? Do you hear that?
I heard it.
Gets the skill shot. Nice clean feed to the right flipper. It's nice. Oh, it was a Tesla shot.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
that makes sense. Let's see
Looks
what
like
goes
he.
here.
There, I was gonna say he's got the.
Does he have his? He doesn't have battle lit yet.
No, not yet.
He needs a right ramp, left ramp. This left ramp situation is so unique because it feels more of an orbit shot, right?
The left ramp, yes.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about it is, if you short it, it ends up feeding like an orbit shot,
Yeah.
and you can choose to. And I can't think of any other game that's done that because of the narrowness of that shot. It comes back clean and not away from the flipper.
Yeah. And sometimes that's fortuitous if you have the destruction jackpot lit.
Oh yeah.
And you half ramp the left ramp.
Yep,
And
you
then
gotta-
get a clean shot on the flipper. All right.
Yep. Exactly.
Ooh, barely kissed that Magna Grab. It counts.
One of the new Godzilla power-ups is adding time to your destruction jackpot.
That's true.
In case you miss it.
Yeah. Yeah, the power-ups were an interesting addition to this already great game.
Yeah, very cool. And then on tournament mode, they are in a standardized order.
Yeah. It's also how you get towards Monster Zero. isn't it?
Monster Zero and also whatever that mini Mecha Godzilla mode is, which I think is power-up number 5.
Oh, that looked like he had it. Did not? Oh. Okay, well, he does have his battle lit now, correct? I
Yep.
think he hit the left ramp, so...
Deborah! 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 You sure that's yours? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I thought mine was sitting here. I didn't want you taking a drink of it.
Yeah, pretty nice one.
You liking those?
Yeah, it's not that it's making me play better or anything, but it's helping me play longer.
Well, that's always good. Play better longer.
More like it doesn't hurt to play pinball as much. I'm talking about my gloves, chat. I am a new convert to fingerless cushioned gloves. Okay.
All right, he's got. So this we'll be able to add to his Godzilla multi-ball or Mechzilla multi-ball base
Do
jackpot.
Godzilla.
Did you play Godzilla
Oh, yeah,
already?
it's doing Mecha.
I think you played Godzilla already.
Good point. Good call. Good call. Otherwise, would you do regular Godzilla?
It depends on what I'm closer to.
Oh.
You know,
But if you have
sometimes,
both-
like if you're playing a game where you can easily backhand that spinner, sometimes I'll pick Mechzilla, backhand it, it'll bounce off the left over to the right, and just keep doing that to light the multi-ball.
Interesting.
Or at least light the shield.
This one, I just feel like it's so dangerous getting the ball anywhere around that pop and this little candy cane shot. I'm
Yeah.
nervous about it.
And he's still on green on his Mechzilla too.
Okay, collects another tank. It's always nice. I wonder where he's at.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many tank multi-balls today.
There, another
Okay,
tank.
and he got a Rampage letter.
Nice. Look at that.
Which if he gets Rampage, it'll start from the left orbit with a lit jackpot.
Ooh,
And,
bridge. He's almost at bridge.
Yeah,
Yes.
right. A right orbit will get him
Yeah.
bridge
He needs-
multi-ball.
There it is.
Got it. So all those shots will light up an orangish color, and when you get so many of them, the super will light up.
Where is the super?
I think the first super is on the captive ball,
Oh, really?
and then the second or the third one is this right orbit, the small right orbit next to the pot bumper.
Yeah.
So that spot it all is. You look at the captive ball for the super.
Yep, you're
which I think
absolutely
he hit.
right. No, he hasn't hit it yet. Nice. Building towards that super spinner.
Oh, it says not to use
Oh,
the second ball.
misses the captive. Oh, wow. Did you see that miss on the
Yep,
captive?
yep,
He hits
yep.
that inner shot, which
There
is
you got
the
it.
super
So
jackpot.
that's the 2x jackpot. So now you should have. Oh, there's the super.
Oh, it gets an out of ball for the super.
So he should have. He's got one more on the right ramp.
Nice shot. Gets the right ramp.
And then now all the lights should light back up. Yep.
Yeah. Nice shot to the
Accurate
left.
save.
No, out. Takes one for the road. Takes two for the road.
Nice.
All right.
And trap. He's going to get his destruction
Let's
jackpot.
see what this destruction jackpot's at. Two
Like
times
18,
9.
19.
All right. See if we can get this. Oh, very
Nice.
nice. It's perfect. And again, I like the decision of not using the left flipper, letting it come down to the bottom flipper.
Yeah. It's a nice feed on this game.
Ooh. I've been seeing that a lot lately.
So he's
of
got
that,
one saucer attack.
Ooh. Should get a little bit more than probably what was necessary, but only gets one danger out of it. Nice save. That was so nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't see the tanks either.
There's a tank on the center
What,
spinner
the-
and left spinner.
Yeah, no, there it is. It was zoomed in too far or whatever, and you literally couldn't see how much tank progress he had
Oh,
on
gotcha.
the screen.
This is always a tough one.
Yeah. I mean, if you have
So I guess
a
if you're
mode
going-
half done or something, then you want to
Yeah,
do
you want the time bonus. But he did Titanosaurus already, right? Oh, he picked
No,
Everett.
yeah. That makes sense. He's been nailing this spinner. Okay. I think that was his tank multi-ball start. Tank multi-ball is an interesting one.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, he needs one more.
The
There
rotating
it is.
target.
Just got it. All right, so tank multi-ball, there's two tanks
Nice.
lit on
Oh,
the
I
playfield.
love it when it
Super
Goes
Queen.
left to right from that.
Yeah. Now this is an interesting super jackpot shot, right? One that you.
The super is it? What is it on the shot? Mazer?
It's the stand-up target on the far left. This one right
The
there.
Mazer target. Yeah. Which the mystery? That's also the mystery target.
Yeah, it is.
Which they're also preset on competition mode. I want to say the second or third one is Hedora.
Oh yeah,
Which
yeah,
if you
yeah,
have a long ball, can score some pretty good points.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, and there's
Yeah.
Knight a little early.
You got the extra ball for 50 million though.
Knight, 15 million was it?
50 million standard is going 2x, it's 100.
Some more Ebra shots. It's nice. This is stillness mode.
He is
and
running
that's it.
power line and tank still, looks like. Well, it was.
Well, now he's out, yeah.
Although it said Mothra saved.
Godzilla controls London.
Yeah, so now he'll have to change cities to do another battle.
Yeah, or he can
but
build
he
his
only
Carnage.
has bridge left, I think, for his destruction bonus.
Yeah, his Carnage is probably looking good for this city.
So bridge, he's got the left orbit ramp lit.
There you go. Nice. Tesla.
Oh, maybe it's Tesla.
Yeah, it was Tesla.
It's just the blue one.
Ooh, that was a little scary. Did you see that? I almost went out.
So he's got the range combo. which
Range
is-
combo. Look at this.
That light's on the...
Nice. Nice.
Now he needs the tail whip. Oh, no. So the
Come
range
on.
combo is right ramp, left ramp, inner loop, side orbit.
That was so good. Look at that 600 million. That was a strong
To the
score
tail
right
whip
there. Yeah. All right. That's it. That's a score to chase.
Yep. All right, Joe's back up.
Oh, that was so good. Of course, we've all done this on our home Godzillas or whatever,
Yes, of
but this
course.
one's playing so tough, and it's
He's got Hedora.
nice. So much pinball today and yesterday. Carlos has gotten like how much sleep in the last 24 hours?
I don't know. Some people didn't go
Like
to bed
negative
last night.
2. Negative 2 hours of sleep. Okay, does he have a
So
battle
he's got
lit?
it doesn't look like it. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that is not what you want to do.
Okay.
All right, still strong score at just shy of 300
What
million.
ball are we on now? This is ball 3? Ball 3, player 3?
No, this is ball 3, player 3.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so Carlos is sitting pretty.
I noticed nobody's scanned in since they've been here.
I don't like to well in tournament. All right, Road on, so he's got 2x playfield.
Is it Rodon or Rodan?
Raiden. Rohan.
What is it?
Rogan.
Rohan?
Rogan. Nice, nice. Left. Oh, just misses it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
All right, Shad refraining from the upper loop.
Oh, still struggling with the right ramp.
Take it easy.
It's fine decision. It's fine decision.
I know, I'd
Secret
like to see a
combo.
list
Every
of
little
the
bit
combos.
helps.
I've only gotten like up to 4 or 5. I'd like to know what they all are.
Oh,
Hold on.
early again.
If you have to do them in order, or whether it just counts them up as you do one of them.
Early again.
It just whenever you get one of them, it calls it number 1, number 2. Oh. Godzilla takes one to the face.
he's careened his way into the multi-ball here, or got it lit. Wait, that was just a destruction.
That was destruction.
My bad. My bad.
He does,
Excellent drop catch.
He's got looks like he's got a couple more ramps left.
Chad, my friend, you're shooting too early. I mean, he's abandoning the
He's
right
like,
ramp
yeah,
altogether.
exactly. Good strategy by Chad.
Okay, he
although-
does have multi-ball lit.
So he wants to get his battle in there before he starts multi-ball. He's going for the multi-ball.
Yeah,
or
he needs
the-
a lot
yeah,
of
he
points.
Needs to scoop.
Well, all right, that's fine. You know, just get some flow. Maybe he'll figure out that right ramp situation. He's played this game against me and got like a crap ton of points ball one, so he knows where these shots are.
He played you this weekend on this game?
Yeah, like in the quarterfinals.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't make it up there. All right, so he doesn't have anything else with this multi-ball. He's really just wanting to hack out some of these jackpots.
This multi-ball, you rake in a few jackpots, and then the center's lit from a super. Then you got to rake in some more jackpots.
That's coming back.
Oh. Yeah, that's the
I
other
know,
thing.
the right ramp.
That weak pop bumper orbit with no rubber right there.
That's what I'm saying. It's so dangerous.
Yeah.
So dangerous. He's getting all those back because he just has a ball save for days. Oh, it ball save still is on. Why is his ball save on for so long right now?
Let's see. I don't know. Did he get an add ball from? I think Godzilla's add ball, right?
I don't know. He's getting that back too.
Did you say super combos?
Ooh, nice stage. Look at that stage. Very nice. Someone thinks he's got an add ball actually. It's just confusing because I didn't see that.
He got the add ball from Godzilla.
All right, well, now, regardless, his ball save's out.
There you go.
Oh, okay. All right. Jail breaks, but fine decision. Still in it. Still in it. Oh, is that his super lit right now?
Yeah, his super spinner's lit.
No, super jackpot was lit on the center.
All right, so he does have Godzilla, or
he must have gotten
Monster
the
Zero
super.
qualified.
Yeah.
Which I believe is power up 4. Godzilla
Yeah.
power up 4.
Yeah, you have to get through the power-ups. Monster Zero is real cool. Real neat.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. He is more comfortable with the left ramp than the right ramp. Like,
oh, definitely. It's much easier to hit.
Says no one ever. Yeah, usually the left ramp is
it's much
the
easier to
struggle.
hit on this game.
On this one, correct.
Yeah.
Oh, tank
he got tank attack
multi-ball.
too.
Nice.
So
Is this
he's
the
also
first
got
tank?
power
Second
up,
tank?
Godzilla power up 2 lit, and it looks like probably 3 is also lit.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh. Ooh, nice little, I don't know what to call that. That was a nice one. It doesn't make it up.
I love the animations that the Godzilla producers or art directors or
All right. Didn't do a lot during that tank.
SF guys did back in the day. All right, he's got Destruction Jackpot lit. He's got 3
He's
barriers left. He's got Mazer Mystery lit.
That's a good start. Let's see where this disruption's at.
He's got a 19.5, 19.2.
Ooh, misses it late.
Oh, he's got another shot.
Misses it early. Yeah. Ding, side flipper. Ruining it again. Okay, so Chad is sitting at third right now.
157 total. Frank's up.
This would be interesting
she's
if
got some
Chad.
stuff staged.
If Chad gets last and Frank gets third, they'll be tied.
There's
Oh,
one
of course,
game
they
left.
have another ball. I mean, another game.
Is this game 3 or game 2?
Game 2.
Yeah, so he's got Battle lit and something else lit. Ooh. Interesting
a little
choice.
scary. Nails the pop bumper. Oh, it's okay. All right.
So
all right.
that mini wallop, if it does drain down the middle, will give you a ball save. I think 2 times in the game, as well as warding you a shot.
Game 3 is hot tip.
Ooh, he picks a tough one. Let's see what he decides to do with this right ramp.
That,
Scary
you know,
bounce.
that is a drain situation right there. All right, has his multi-ball lit, which easier said than done sometimes.
Yeah, so it's interesting. If you shoot that last center shot up the middle with the light, the multi-ball, the magnet always catches it. I don't know if it's just to give us the animation, tell if it's lit, because I don't think you get any award for it. Ooh.
All right, so starts his multi-ball. He doesn't have a battle coming into it, but again, he hasn't really felt comfortable on this game
Gigan,
yet.
did he? He's got Gigan going.
Oh, does he?
I thought he did.
Yeah, you're right. It's yellow. Gigan, nice. Except, it's okay. It's not. One battle is better than no battle, right?
Yeah.
Oof, doesn't make the left ramp. That's okay. Makes the right ramp. Very nice. Okay, we are having a request from Eric to send some Sam dogs in chat, please. Oh, if you're a subscriber, that's where you get it. Very nice. Sam dogs. Dogs have been such good boys this weekend. Apologies to them for all of the errant steps. They tend to lay down right behind someone playing, and then they back up.
It's kind of amazing with all
the noise,
all the people around them, standing around them, and
they're just like, "This is where I sit."
Eric must not kick a lot when he plays. Ooh, a nice
super.
Right
ramp.
Got a 34 million super there.
That's cute.
He's up to the 4-inch jackpot stage.
Left ramp.
Which I want to say this multi-ball is very similar to the High Roller Casino multi-ball, where you went from singles to doubles to triples to quads with supers in between.
Nice right ramp.
Oh, nice 5X. You should have, super right there, 65 million 2X.
Oh, tap that. Okay, nice. Oh, dang.
Oh, come on. Here we go. Nice Godzilla multi-ball.
Nice Godzilla multi-ball. Very nice. Wow. So he's chasing second right now.
Yeah, he's 10 million away, which I'm guessing is his. Yeah, at that point, I would have stopped, checked my bonus, just to see where I was. Yeah, his 3 million bonus is going to put him a little short.
Just short. Okay, well, brilliant comeback though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just short, 5 million. Wow. Okay. Well, I suppose I can chat, do you want to see the tutorial for Hot Tip? We were just on it moments ago.
Well, we may have some new viewers that don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we're going to play Hot Tip.
I'm checking out. This is from Augustine with Tilted Music.
Give me a sawbuck on Captain Nemo in the
Thank you to
fourth.
Elizabeth for having
Let's
us
play
in
some
here,
Hot Tip
and Justin's
pinball.
coming back on the
when you
mic.
plunge,
Heck yeah, thanks for the hat,
you
Trent.
plunge into a top saucer. You will see different awards up top. If you hit the slings up top, it will change that award. Once you land in the saucer, you will collect that award and also advance your bonus. You can either collect various amounts of points, or you can collect double bonus if it's on the red, or you can light the captive ball if it's on white. If you light the captive ball is now worth 30,000 points, and you shoot it into the target, into the back, and that will get you 30,000 points. Also, when the ball comes down to the pop bumper area, you have the hot tip drop targets. These are very important because the first time you hit all 6 down, you will light the spinner for 1,000 a spin. The second time you hit them down, you will light extra ball at the saucer on the left, which also awards 5,000 points and advances your bonus. The third time down, all the drop targets will be worth 1,000 points. And once you knock them down for a third time, the fourth run through the drops, they are worth 10,000 points apiece for the rest of the ball. You can advance bonus also by the little target here in the pop bumper. Your goal is to get spinner lit, keep ripping through the spinner and going up top until you have double bonus, and then max out your bonus with help from the captive ball and the target in the pop bumper area. You can have max bonus of 200,000 points. That's Hot Tip.
Oh, okay. So right now we're not actually in A division yet. We're gonna be in B division here for a second. So let me bring up that B division. Oh, I got to go back to a different whole thing, don't I? Hold on.
Yeah, it's like
Let me see if this is correct. We want to bring this. Yeah, we got to put
nice.
New. There we are.
Yay! All right.
Yeah, I got it. All right. Aaron Miller right now. Little rock drumming. So this is the B division, by the way. This is game 3 of 3 on the B division. So this is going to decide it for the B division.
Thank you.
And we're on ball 2. Oh, I'm square. Thank you. But right after this comes the A division, also on Hot Tip. Hot Tip has been our game of the night, hasn't it?
I know. This is the 4th time, kind of.
Okay.
Oh, we're ready to go. All right.
All right, let's do it. B division, A division, we got everybody. Here we go, B division.
All right. Okay, all right. Ooh, we have a close game here between Bree, Willie, and Aaron.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
I like how Aaron's first move is to chug a Bud Light in some kind of sponsorship play. I don't know what that, but glad to have it. Good luck to all 4 of our players to finish out the B division. Gotta love it. Oh, ate it.
A little bit of the wrong decision there.
Ate
Yeah.
it. I mean, you could see like it was just a timing choice, right? And unfortunately, it was a little bit late. Pulled that ball right down the center drain. That's all right, Aaron. We got 4 more balls to go, or in your case, 3 because we're on ball 2. All right, Deborah Tallman's up. Deborah has been one of our commentators all night, along with Bree, along with Elizabeth, along with me. And we're getting down now to all the marbles.
All of the marbles. Yeah.
Love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I almost wish I made B division instead of A division, just so I would have more of a chance here.
Deborah's. Oh, the
Thank you.
The LaCroix.
Thank you.
Cracking open a LaCroix for us.
I love how Trent also serendipitously gave me a Tilt amusement. There you go. It's always plugging.
I'm still using my Pride Month one. Oh, you can't see it because that one's green, but you got it. Cheers, Deborah. Cheers. Now play some pinball for us.
Oh, we're kind of reaching that red bit.
Oh, that's just me being loud. There we go. Pinball juice.
All right, let's get some saucer. Let's get some ooh, 2 advances. Nice.
Pinballers rated us with 16 more viewers. Thank you so much, Pinballers. So happy to have you.
Hello, welcome to the party.
Come on in, Pinballers. We wanted you here with us. Welcome to the party. You're watching the B Division Finals of the Northern Kentucky Open 2022. Make no mistake about it, friends. You're looking in somebody's basement. I get it. It looks like a home tourney. This is a regional tournament we've been doing every year since 2018, and it was a big one. We had more than 40 players, some brilliant players driving in from Indianapolis, Lexington, Louisville, Columbus, all over the map.
All over the Midwest.
All over the map of that part of the country. Not the whole map.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh. Oh, good dig,
Look
Bree.
at that spinner.
Love
I mean,
that.
it's not lit, but it's still spinning.
Yeah, not only the dig, but then got that great spinner shot.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Lightning did not strike twice for Bree Reynolds there, but whatever. That was a killer dig.
it's very nice.
Awesome spinner shot. 115 viewers. I think that deserves a toast, don't you?
I agree.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To all of you. So glad to have you here with us on a Saturday night. This is the Northern Kentucky Pinball Open. Love that flipper
Did you see
action.
that, like, post whatever catch?
Willie
All
Allen was
right.
like...
It's all right, Willie. You entertained us.
Yep. Are you not entertained?
I'm very entertained. Wow, look at player 2. I didn't realize they were already through their... What is this? This is their 3rd ball. So that ball 1
we're in
and
ball
2
3.
has been
Yeah.
very high.
Yeah.
59.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a tough one from Willie just now, but he's up at 595, so he's had a good ball
Yeah.
1 and 2.
I mean, I
Fine
didn't
if
think he
3
seemed
didn't
so
work out.
angry at that drain. He was like, whatever.
Brush it off.
Yeah.
I'm at 595. Forget about it.
Of course, wasn't Bree the one earlier that was like, 600 ball 3, like...
Come on.
I know.
Now, we saw Frank Young blow this one up earlier tonight, too. I'll be curious to see in the very final game what he does with this one.
Yeah.
Let's go, Loader Breath.
All right, nice.
Friends, if you haven't already, now's a great time to follow and dare I say, subscribe, because we have lots of killer competitive pinball action all year round.
Oh.
Aaron is going to be displeased. He said fart.
You said vuck.
Oh, yeah.
If only this game had a vuck.
A vuck, a VUK.
Yeah.
A vertical up
That's
kicker.
what I'm saying.
That's exactly what he said.
I mean, those feeds are so safe.
I
Oh,
wish.
double bonus.
Pride Pinball, cheers to you. Thank you for those 100 bits. I wish you could see my Pride, but it's green. Anyway.
Wow, look at all those gifts. Outlaw
you.
Pinball
Outlaw
Gang
Pinball.
gifting tier 1 subs.
Thank you. That's so cool.
Wow, what a angel in the outfield.
An angel and the outlaw.
An angel in the outlaw.
Here you're watching Deborah Tallman just rip that spinner again.
Good job, Doc.
Oh, nice little
dead
tap.
bounce.
That was pretty, huh? Oh, you're right. That was a dead bounce
Dead
because,
bounce.
as you said, it has some give on that left
It
flipper.
does have some give. All right, so she has her at captive ball lit. I don't know. Does she want to be a Carlos?
I'd stay away from that captive ball.
I don't know. Oh, tap pass.
Whoa, that was pretty.
Do it for the stream. Do it for the stream. All right, spinner. Look at this. She has it lit already. We weren't even paying attention. She has her captive ball
She's got her
lit.
spinner lit.
She's got her spinner lit.
She's lit all over the map.
She's got double
bonus? Yeah, why not?
When did this happen?
I blinked, and all of a sudden, Deborah had everything lit.
Oh, my gosh.
It's a wonder we can
All
see
right.
in here with all
It's
those
a
lights
little
on.
late. It's later than that.
Oh, no. No.
Did I not say it's late on the flipper?
Yeah, you did say
Why
that.
didn't she listen to me?
Loader Breath, thank you for those 50 bits. Arcade Legacy, thank you for those 50 bits and being an absolute invaluable resource to pinball in Cincinnati. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here, so thank you.
True, same here. I didn't know about pinball until I went to Arcade Legacy.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah. I was busy playing Tomb Raider.
I'd still be one of those folks like, pinball? You mean from like when I was a kid?
I always thought pinball was cool. I just didn't know about tournaments.
I just forgot it was a competitive thing.
Right, exactly.
So thank you, Arcade Legacy. And thank you to everybody who has...
Oh, that was a tough read. No. That was...
I'm going to say that was a little user error on that
No,
one.
I don't know. I think the game said yesn't. That's what it said. It was like, yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no. Yesn't.
Yesn't.
I'm going to hold on to Yesent. I like that.
Yeah.
9:30 is not that late. You're right. Gamer is not that
Hey,
late.
it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
5 o'clock a.m.
It's 5 a.m.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah. All right, there's Willie trying to hit the captive ball since it's lit.
All right, gonna add a little bonus there. No double bonus yet. That's the big thing on this
big
game.
money. Oh, that's
yeah.
fine.
Nice nudge,
Yep.
Willie Allen.
Oh. Save.
That took some guts to not flip on that one.
Pinball is meat shield. Nice spinner rip. Look at that. Look at that lovely spinner.
Yeah. There it is.
No, there's not.
Oh,
I mean, we get
it just
another
went a
bonus
little too
advance.
far.
Hey, you're allowed to be excited for a bonus advance.
No, not that excited.
All right, that's true.
Oh! Guys, watch this replay.
Yeah, I
Watch.
need to see that again.
Just watch. That's
Bonus advance. Hey, you're allowed to be excited for a bonus advance.
No, not that excited.
All right, that's true.
Oh! Guys, watch this replay. That one hurts, doesn't it?
That's so not
That
good.
sling right there, it looks so good. It looked like, oh, for sure that's going to activate.
Yeah, no.
You and I and Willie all thought for
Yeah.
sure, and then he got absolutely
just no
hosed.
good.
Short
You know,
slinged is right.
Here's the
transmeta.
problem. You know what game is next to Hot Tip?
What?
Bad Girls.
Oh.
It's just being like, bad.
Bad.
That's
That's all right, Willie.
Short slinged.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Aaron
gonna
Miller's
use
going to
that.
come up next, although I haven't seen Aaron since he got mad and stormed out. He may have gone home. We'll have to wait around, see if Aaron comes back.
Oh, did that happen?
Yeah.
Is that why there's a score that's like nothing?
Yeah, it didn't go great for Aaron the first time around. So.
Really? No way. He has 4 points. He's still in it?
No, I just mean in this game. He just had a bad round. Okay, here he comes.
I was
Here he
going to
comes.
say.
All right. Come on, Aaron. Oh, I hear you. I feel you, bud.
The game doesn't care about your feelings.
I feel you. Look, he just saw the scores.
Yeah, that's hard to chase down.
But you know
That
what?
is hard.
Again, we're not that far along, right? I think we're on ball 4. Maybe I can't see it, but we're not that far along.
Joseph says, okay, you both need to not pay attention. Deborah goes so much better when you don't. It's true.
At least you're going to get something. You're going to be at least third. Enjoy that. That means you go home with money.
Oh,
Hey,
rough
You know,
out
if
lane.
you approach the game with that attitude, of course, that's what Deborah's telling them.
I think Deborah made that happen, actually. I sort of blame her for some reason.
Yeah, but you have 2 balls.
Let's hear what they're talking about.
You have 1 left. You're good. You're going to be fine. No, you're going to be fine.
It's not that I can't be last. It's that I have to be first. Which means I have to do better.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you have 2 balls to make that happen. I only have 1. 100%. Yes, that's right. Oh, you got it.
All right, they're encouraging each other, I think. I can't tell if they're fighting or helping. I can't tell.
It's a fight encouragement where
that kind.
Aaron feels like he's out of it, and Deborah's like, no, you can still do it. Like, this is how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's a interesting take there.
Friends, can I tell you, we are 44 out of 50 subs that we were totally, like, crazy moon goaling for tonight. We're 6 subs away from our, like, moonshot goal of 60 subs. So if you're even remotely interested and you have Prime, Amazon Prime, give us a Prime sub. They're free. Oh, that's not what Deborah wanted from that one. A little bit of hockey at the bottom there. We would love to have you subscribe here at Straight Down the Middle Pinball. Also, just while we're transitioning, folks, remember Cincinnati, which we are sponsored by, is coming up in December, first weekend in December. It's huge pinball tournament and expo in the birthplace of pinball, Cincinnati, Ohio, 1871. Fellow named Montague Redgrave, Englishman. You know this?
No.
151 years ago, on the spot that is now the Cincinnati Convention Center, he publishes something called Improvements to Bagatelle. Oh, Bree is not going to be happy with that. That was rough. And he invents what amounts to modern pinball.
Advancements to Bagatelle.
Yep, Improvements to Bagatelle, 1871. He publishes this thing. He tilts the table. He adds a plunger. He puts on these special gates with pins. Invents pinball.
All right, that is what I think of pinball when I hear pinball.
That's
so.
it. Cincinnati,
Pins and
Ohio.
balls. Yeah, all right.
All right, Bree and Willie were up and down. We're back to Aaron Miller on ball 5. Now, look, they left the door open, right? They both had a rough time.
You just chugged
We're at that time of the evening.
yeah.
Sometimes pinball sounds a lot like beer.
That's the 10,000 a bonus
Uh-oh.
advance.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yeah.
an
No.
outlane.
No. Oh, no. No. Oh, that is not what he wanted. Son of a biscuit, he said. Thank you for that cheer, Loader Breath. Thank you. Again, biscuit, I'm sure.
my right ear right now
Ooh.
is being tickled.
Easy, Ellen. Thank you, Loader Breath. And also, Joe Soap says the Brisbane Masters starts in 6 days. Yegpin is in 12 days. Sounds like we got a lot of events to get to.
I'm here. I'm just trying to get into the Kentucky tournament. Kentucky State tournament.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's holding you back?
Being good.
Oh, you're a fantastic pinball player. I have no doubt you're going to make that one.
I don't know. I got to play in more Kentucky tournaments.
Yeah.
I'm traveling too much.
More than double my score.
All right.
He wants to buy the game so he can burn it in his parking lot. Yeah.
This is it. This is your B Division final ball, ball 5. Oh, Deborah Tallman says, T.O. I think she's texting somebody, perhaps.
What, me?
Hopefully it's not me.
Should I text her?
You're doing great.
Trent's sending us something or other.
No, really? What do we miss from Trent? Oh, that's fun. A picture of us all cheering. Oh, please send that to me. That's awesome.
That's nice.
All right. Let's see what Deborah can do. She does have double bonus lit. Great start. Great start. But that is not the whole game. You now got to build up that bonus. She's
you
looking
don't want to let the game know how excited you are
No.
about double bonus.
She's at 40,000. So she's in second place. Let's see if she can catch up on that 673 to get to first. That's going to be Deborah.
Pay attention to the game, Deborah.
Maybe this is how she thrives. I don't know.
You're good? You got this. Do I need to do something?
No, we're good. It's just he coached me and I feel good about it.
Eric intervened in case there was a TD call, but she was just more saying thanks for the coaching, I think, or something.
Deborah is telling Aaron that it's possible to catch the ball on a flipper.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, she was proving him wrong. Okay, awesome.
Maybe, or that she saved something from the
I thought she was saying thanks for telling me something, but no, she's saying
No,
I
she's
proved
like,
you wrong,
yeah,
buddy.
that's what that was. Whatever it was, she's like,
Uh-oh,
I did better than you.
Oh, just up over that
little
right
flipper
sling.
hop there,
Yep.
made that shot a little off. Okay, transfer. No, drop target. Drop target.
Yep.
Hit the drop
Hit that
target.
last eye. Come on.
Oh,
Miss-
yeah!
Okay, there it is. Uh-oh.
No, yes, yes.
There it is. Good. Rip.
Rip, rip, rip.
So that spinner's lit, picks up the bonus advance.
Ah, okay, fine,
Bonus
fine,
is
fine.
currently at 120,000.
Ah!
Good
It's
save,
fine, Deborah.
Deborah.
You're fine. You're fine.
God,
okay,
this is fun.
it's late. Deborah was too early before she drained. She's still too early, but she didn't drain.
All right. Good. Uh-oh.
Ah, no! Ah!
I actually think she might have missed the flipper. Did you hear her slap? But she might have just missed the. I don't know, but
we'll have to ask
whatever. That was a really valiant effort, a really cool ball from Deborah Tallman. So that's going to put her in second place. So this is how it's going to finish. Willie Allen, number 1 in the B division. This is Willie Allen's championship for the B division. Number 2 in B is going to be Deborah Tallman. Number 3 is going to be Bree Reynolds.
We don't know if, wait, what? Oh, that was it? She was player 4, you're right.
Yeah, that was it. And number 4 in the B division is going to be Aaron Miller. So
Okay.
I think that's how that's going to work, right? Because of the points. Am I right on the points? No, Deborah's not going to catch up. Deborah's not going to catch up. I'm wrong. Willie Allen is going to take one. Bree is
Willie, Bree, Deborah.
Willie, Bree, Deborah, Aaron. Thank you.
All right.
So that's it. That's our B division right there. How about we stick around for the A? What do you say?
I say yay.
I also say yay to this. So here's what we're looking at. We're going into our A division finals. This is it. This is the big match for the night.
I want to call Deborah over here to ask her if she missed the flipper button, but like it might be too soon.
It's
to
too
ask.
soon. It's too soon. Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah. That was fun though.
All right.
Okay.
Carlos de la Cerda.
and your captive ball mania.
So,
Oh, look at those gifted.
thank you,
subs.
Outlaw Pinball. Thank you for those subs. Oh my gosh, guys.
One away.
We're 4 away.
4 away.
We're 4 subs away from our moonshot 50 sub goal for this tournament. We're 4 away. And if you're a Prime member, it's free for you to sub. You get a gift sub that you can use. Or sorry, you get a sub that doesn't cost you anything that you can use.
Look at that. We got some emotes. We got some doggo.
Love it. Thank you guys for supporting us.
Wow.
Here it goes. First
Here
plunge
we
of
go.
the
Off to
final
races.
game.
Hype train is close.
Oh.
Dang it. Ah.
Thank you for that sub. So Outlaw
All
Pinball
right.
Gang, thank you so much for those subs. Heimer, thank you for that sub. We are so close. We are now 1 sub away.
It is that easy, folks. Heimer, you tell him.
Thank you, Heimer.
Tell him.
Prime Gaming, that was a quick sub. Love it. 1 sub away from our big moonshot goal today of trying to bring pinball to the masses everywhere that people want to watch
Okay.
pinball.
Lights captive ball. Sorry. I mean, we are watching pinball after all.
The question is, who's going to be that last sub? Who is it going to be? Frank Young has had a hell of a day.
Anyone who's in this Final Four sub. Hell,
Oh, I need to see that again. That was confusing to me. Let's see. Frank Young has had a hell of a day.
Anyone who's in this Final Four sub. Hell,
Oh, I need to see that again. It's just another weak sling. The sling did not respond.
It's not even. It's just that angle at it. So
It goes right down.
Do you want to hear, Deborah?
Do you want to finish with us? You are my best friend. You could be anybody's best friend. As long as I get the end.
He just wants the end, you guys. What does it all mean?
Deborah, I was so excited while you were playing this, so you know.
For the record, I might have had it if my flipper hit on the left flipper and hit the flipper all the way.
Did you miss the button?
No, actually, it fluttered a little bit,
Hype
but just not enough.
train incoming.
Gloves off. You did not.
I know. I see that.
That was our 50th subscriber. We did it. Thank you,
We
guys.
did. Nice.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. 50
Nice job,
subscribers.
Slingshot.
Who was the last one? Sling Scott.
I have to tell
Slingshot
you,
Scott.
Justin is excited about this. Oh my.
50 subscribers.
What do we call that?
Wow. What a day.
Beatnik snaps.
What a day. What a day.
What a week.
What a week.
What a weekends.
Yeah. This is some good pinball.
Now we just need a projector and a white sheet.
Yeah, I'm ready for some Cincinnati too, my friends.
All right, what's happening? More hot tip, my favorite game.
Scott. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Slingshot Scott. Are you
Scott
Scott
B?
V?
V. Vice?
V.
Oh my gosh, I said it wrong. V. Thank you, Chad.
Oh yeah. Gosh, Chad has issues on this game. Wow, look at that.
Can we talk?
Double bonus.
Yes.
Get that
Did you see that? Did you see that? I wish I was Chad. Chad's good.
He has. It's got W. Hi, Scott. Pour out that LaCroix.
Getting drunk on the LaCroix, y'all. Oh, I saw that body language. That was rough. Oh, no, he shook himself out.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what ball is this? That's ball one, though. That's 284 on ball one. Okay, we may or may not have a side bet going, and Carlos and Chad and Frank Jung are all implicated. They have to win.
So nice. Look, he's got a spin bullet.
Nice. Are we beyond talking like skill and like technique? Are we just like emotionally reacting at this point?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm saying,
all right.
hey, Chad, you should like flip later.
Oh my God!
Did I not say that?
He did everything right, and then he flipped early.
Yeah, he flipped early.
That was
He needs to
rude.
flip later. It reminds me of someone else who kept flipping early.
I really did.
I know, it's so sad.
I was like,
I felt your pain.
I was like, why did you do that again?
I did. But we've all been there. We've all
that
been
less.
there. It's like learn from your mistakes. So I don't like, no, I will flip early when I want to.
I will flip when I want to.
Don't tell. Oh, okay. Here, yeah, Carlos being Carlos. Captain ball to advances. It's scary.
Yeah, he is a captive ball player, which is rare on this game.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
He doesn't seem scared.
Yeah,
Did you
that was a
see
little bit
that?
of a weird. Again.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
No,
it's all fine.
Yeah.
What
The
is that?
game only gives you so much.
He's already still on 122, y'all.
That's because he's.
We need to stop seeing
Eric is
y'all.
like,
It's
we're
too
actually
much.
going to go to my Walking Dead game.
I was like, where's he going?
We have a dollar game.
Stop.
That we need to stream. What is this? A finals? Nah.
See the ball count in the
It's
player.
dark in here.
Oh, we didn't see a ball count. It's okay. We knew the ball count. We just
Yeah,
were
come
really
on,
good at
Eric. We're
counting.
paying attention.
Okay. No saucer. Hype. We have a minute left on D-Hype Train. We need more hypes. We need more emotes, y'all.
Hype
Where
those.
are those doggos?
Yeah, we're not talking about hype trains right now. We're talking about points.
Yeah, Eric, we're talking about points.
Like we
No,
have.
It's fine. Wow, look at that. Okay. All right. He needs one more drop target for the spin.
And okay.
Nice spin bounce.
Did you see? I was gonna say that little like tight small pop.
There's.
Oh, hit it later. Don't be that guy.
Has some bit to it, so it just
Oh,
looks like
it was just doing that.
Yeah, it just does that. But I do like Tom to like, oh, the skill.
I thought it was pure skill.
Okay, all right.
Ooh,
Later.
that was a good kick
There
out.
it is.
He got it later.
Yeah.
He
Wow.
did the later.
It's almost like you're learning from his mistakes.
It's almost like he can hear us.
Are they getting no love from that upper saucer?
Oh, that was nice. Get him some double bonus, y'all. Oh my God, I need to stop saying that.
Hype train
Yeah.
success.
Yes.
Hype train success. Very nice.
What is the definition of high
There we
success?
go. There's that spinner. I have no idea. I just repeat whatever.
If we
Eric was
ripped a
talking.
spinner, there was success.
Dead bounce.
Beautiful.
Spinner. Okay.
Come on.
Saucer. I like that dead
Let's
bounce.
get that double bonus. I'm just going
I'd
to start
rather
saying
drop
everything
catch
Justin's
that.
saying.
You know me and drop catches.
Yes, the drop catch is real.
See, if you drop catch that,
Then what?
it would still be.
Tell me more.
I don't know.
Then what happens?
Beautiful things. Drop catches are the best.
What's your plan after the drop catch? That's all I want to know.
Drop catch again.
To drop catch or not to drop catch?
That is the question.
To drop catch repeatedly, Justin. Okay, so they want to hit down the hot tip targets, just in case we're not all on the same page.
Just in case you haven't watched a lot of hot tips.
And they want to rip the
last 10
spinner.
minutes.
Shush, shush, shush,
You
shush.
do realize we watched your
Shush,
games,
shush, 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 shush. And you probably talked all about the strategies and how I wasn't following them. And the flippers are a little high-steppy, so it took me a while to realize, even on like the left flipper, that I should not flip so quickly.
Yeah, you can stop it. Look at this.
No, that wasn't
like
a nudge.
that.
That
No,
was
I
a
like
fake
that.
nudge.
All right.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
One more drop.
Oh, that was beautiful. Chad, you're my hero. Keep doing that.
Yeah, keep doing
Oh,
All right.
that
There
was
it
beautiful.
is.
Oh, ooh, he was
Okay,
lucky.
yeah,
he was
and
lucky.
late. No.
Oh. Now rip it.
There
Rip
it is. There it is. All right, and light captive.
Oh.
He really needs that double.
Oh, that was an unfair bounce back, but he's gonna save it.
There it is.
Nice, Chad. You're so good at this.
And
what was that, Chad?
You were less good at that.
Chad.
Okay, and
Oh.
dumb insert.
Screwed by
Who
an
owns
insert.
these games?
Talk to that Eric guy. Where's our projector and our white sheet? And the other stuff. And
where's
that
he at?
third
Where are the
thing.
scores at? I mean-
Wait, I'm not ready for the next player. That was intense.
Oh
No.
We've seen that every game 3 times now.
No. That was intense. Did you get it?
Oh
No.
We've seen that every game 3 times now.
That was brutal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen that drain so many times. There's just nothing you can do about that. Okay.
Okay, Carlos is unperturbed, going for captive, hitting the captive. Oh, that was cute. Oh. He's gonna shats to captive all day long.
Dude, my entire commentary just then was just. Sorry, is your right ear doing okay?
So, Geeski here she's smart, she's articulate, and there have been times on the stream where I've just been like,
Wow, you sound like Adam's family.
and you did that just now?
Yeah.
Maybe less Adam's family like?
No, it sounded like Adam's family.
But I was like, all right, maybe I'm not a complete
Hey, I mean,
idiot.
Okay, so we just saw the double bonus drain strategy.
Yeah, it's bad when you can talk through a short story and someone's ball is gone at that point.
Yeah, and you did get double. But like
You gotta-
proper
you gotta
etiquette, you drain immediately.
Yeah, you have to have a thing to double.
Nice.
Oh, Chad. Chad, baby.
Into the spinner. Pop,
You know he's
pop,
good.
pop.
He's new on, and he's new on the scene, y'all.
Y'all.
I
Pinball,
owned
y'all.
that one.
Florence, y'all.
Florence, y'all.
If anyone in the chat knows what Florence, y'all is, I appreciate it.
Chad, that was not very Chad-like.
No. If
He
you
did it
miss
on purpose?
If you miss it like that, you get a nice beat.
Bounce off. Oh, that was
Scary.
Chad. Why?
All right, it has
Chad, why?
3 more drops to go.
His patience is admirable.
Spinner.
He's going straight for drops to outlane.
Oh yes, the drop stat lane strategy.
Yeah. Is that yours too?
Oftentimes.
Are you also like leading after ball 3 or 4, whatever? Like we can't see. Oh, it is 3. There
We
it
got
is.
the water tower story earlier. That happened. Are we just that obsessed with the water tower?
We need water, y'all.
Y'all. We need. Okay, ball 3. I keep forgetting to look at the scores. I'm just like watching pinball. Pinball without scores. That's.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, so player 4 admittedly is coming back from a little bit of a deficit, but
That's
he has
a lit spinner.
he has the power of the Chad and the luck
power
of the
the
Carlos.
spinner.
Yeah. Oh, see, he's going straight for that. He's going for the captive ball.
All right, nudge.
Beautiful nudge.
Nudge.
Double beautiful nudge. And that was nice. That was party.
All right, drop catch that, and
That was not even a drop catch. That was just a pick up your flipper.
I mean, no, that's kind of like a drop.
Oh, but that was such a beautiful. Swing and a miss.
That was 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Bada bada swing. Bada bada.
You know what I want? Flippers that look like baseball bats.
What about bananas? We have those.
And carrots.
These flippers are bananas.
Food-related flippers. Okay, here we go. Carlos.
Oh, straight to the not captive. More tappy to the not. No, that's a parlor trick, y'all. Don't be fooled.
Carlos.
Stop playing with your food. He hasn't hit the captive ball one time.
It's later than that. Oh, that was a misflip. Did you see that?
Oh!
No,
I
get
told
outta
you.
here.
I
Get
told
outta
you. I
here.
told you. I told you. I told you. Yes.
Done with that.
Oh.
Out of here. Hot tip.
Are we standing? He wants us to stand?
Okay.
What's happening?
Here's my.
We are on our feet.
Okay.
And so is Justin.
This is.
Oh.
This? Well, that was anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic.
Sorry, I just can't stay seated.
That's
Justin's like,
true.
stand up or else.
All
We're
right.
up here. Get in closer.
Yeah.
This is, if we're standing, then we're here.
This is us standing.
Let's do this. So we're in ball 4 of the finals game, and we just saw some killer tap passing, but
And
but
Chad's
did not
about
turn
to
it into points.
Yeah, no, that was some cute tap
That was
passing.
cute.
Flippery.
Chad's ahead, but not by a ton.
Yeah.
Chad's doing so well. Keep it up, Chad.
All right,
Anywhere.
Chad. Look
This
at
could go
him.
anywhere.
Look at him holding the ball. You get points for game time, you know.
Yeah, the longer that ball doesn't die. Damn it, Chad. Oh, this could be it. I don't know.
Never.
Come on. All right. We can see it from Joe Bear here. This is the last ball.
I can barely hear you.
That's fair. Hello.
Right here.
So Joe Bear, this is his 4th ball. This is the last ball on ball 4, and then it's all coming down to one more. So let's see what you can do, Joe. A whole lot of weird rattling around.
Oh.
Yeah, he wanted to.
So what ball are we on? Was that it?
No.
That was ball 4?
Yeah.
Why did we stand on ball 4? I'm upset. I know, but why do we start on ball 4 with a standing? Okay.
Okay, so if
double
Joe
bonus.
wins and Carlos were to get 4th, they'd have to play a tiebreaker for the finals.
That was
If
a
Carlos
fair
gets
tap.
anything but 4th, he walks away with this one. And
What did he get? Did he get 4th?
Carlos is almost 4th.
No, he's
Depending
got
on the
3rd
lap.
right now.
Carlos gets 4th and Joe gets 1st.
Justin's
Yeah, no,
pontificating
Joe-
over here.
Joe can ruin it. Look, Joe's so close.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't?
But what if he doesn't? But what if he does?
All right. I mean, so, and Frank and Chad are now the disruptors, right? Because they're both coming in with 1 point. If
I have
either-
$10 on this Chad guy, so he's more than a disruptor to me.
If either of them wins, then they're throwing off Joe's chance of winning. Joe has to get 1st here. Carlos has to get last in order for Joe to win.
Okay, there you go. Spinner.
Oh, that's very nice. He's catching up. He's catching up with a passion. Pop, pop, fizz,
It
fizz.
almost looks like a drop or a double.
Oh, he's coming back on. Easy. Good.
Catch that.
You can't just count the youngster. Youngster.
Ah, no luck there.
He's an old mate. Oh, he saved
nice
it. That was
nudge,
gorgeous.
nice nudge.
We all know how clutch that
good.
was.
Yeah, that was good. To the drops.
To the drops.
One of the drops.
Yeah, drop, 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 drop.
drop,
Yeah,
drop,
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 drop, drop, drop. Yeah, drop, 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 drop.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Yeah! Look at that! Yeah! Okay,
What was
10,000
that?
bonus advance.
Oh.
Nudge, nudge.
Oh. Yeah. Aaron is invested.
They lost their feed.
Oh no, they lost their feed? Is it still live? Did Aaron do it from exuberance? The feed got gone because of Aaron.
He got. Okay. So that wasn't enough.
It wasn't, but it was such a beautiful run. I can't even believe it. Okay, so he's currently in second.
Yeah.
Chad is in first. That's what's up. Don't shake your... Oh my goodness, we've lost the signal.
It's
That
okay.
sucks.
I'll count. That's 10,000.
Yep.
2 bonus advances.
The ball is still on the playfield. Good nudge, good nudge, good nudge. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, look at that.
To the
Chad.
spinner. To the drops.
To the best spinner. To the drops.
To the window. To the ball.
Spin, 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 spin. Yes.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That was very nice. Very nice. Oh, early on the spinner. Ah!
No, no.
You have it. Ah! I know.
Oh, 578. Wait.
Can I borrow this for a second? All right, so it comes down now. If Joe Bear can get above 576, he is now going to walk away in a one-game tie with Carlos.
What happens if Chad wins? Other than me getting $10.
If Chad wins, he's going to only get up to 5, so Carlos is going to walk away with the overall win. But this is Joe's chance to be a major disruptor to Carlos de la Cerda.
Carlos de la Cerda. I like how you speak the whole name out loud.
Oh, he's got spinner lit. Spinner
Super lit,
is
super lit.
It's
Oh,
so lit.
he's in it, he's in it, he's in it, he's in it. Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back.
Yeah!
Ooh! All right, he's walking it up, he's walking it up.
Okay.
Oh, he's hitting it
and
again.
Spinner!
Nice, nice, nice.
Lights captive ball.
Oh,
More
he's
spinner,
gonna
more
hit
spinner.
it again. Oh my
There it
God.
is.
Yeah, that was crazy. What a fucking game.
Yeah, so Carlos is staying at 8 points. Frank at 4. Math is hard. Never mind. I'm not even gonna
Someone just said that's some serious content.
Oh, here, I'm going to walk around.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
Wow. So that's it. I mean, so right now we have Carlos
Wait, did you wanna like check out with him?
for sure.
Geeski's trying. She's trying to piece
well,
out without.
I'm just afraid that like Eric's gonna be like everybody's got to get out, and I don't get to play Game of Thrones again.
No, we get to play until when we stop, because it's Saturday night.
Okay. Well, regardless, thanks, chat. You've been wonderful. This has been so very exciting. I hope I didn't like hurt your ears too bad with my constant screaming.
There was some screaming from all of us.
Yeah, a little bit, but yeah. So this has been fun. I love commentating. I found a real joy in this. So thank you, Justin, for letting me step in.
Super fun here.
And
so.
Kudos to the standing up bit.
That was actually fun.
Because that was good.
Yeah, that was needed. Thank you, Justin, for making us stand up. That was
Standing
a lot
up
of fun.
was
That was so
quality.
very exciting. All right. Well, I hope I see you
Play Game of
everywhere.
Thrones.
Yeah, and have fun. It looks like they have some. They got a tiebreaker.
Yeah,
so
it's
have
only
fun with
just
that
begun.
one, you two.
Thanks.
So-
Hey, Elizabeth, can you do me a little favor?
Yes.
If you see Eric, be like, Deborah needs to talk to you.
Okay, I
That's
like
all
how
I
you're
need.
whispering into the mic.
That's right. Okay,
Big
so
game.
we're going to big
Well,
game.
all
Where's the
right.
Switch cam?
Oh, dang.
Cam?
Game of Thrones is right next to Big Game. I'm not going to be able to play.
No, you can play.
It's okay. I'll just hit loops on Doctor Who or something.
Go for some Grand Prix and then switch to Game of Thrones.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I could try Shadow again. Gosh, that game was so... Big girls. Bad girls. Big house. I can play Big House.
Same diff. Big bad house girls.
Big bad house girls.
It's been real.
All right. See you around.
You guys, this is pinball.
All right, friends, we got a tiebreaker going, don't we? We're now going to big game for second and third. So you can ignore what it says here about finals. I'm going to get rid of that.
Will you collect all my winnings, please?
Friends, how exciting was that? How exciting was that? It came down to Joe Bear possibly disrupting Carlos de la Cerda's big victory. He went in with 8 points, and it almost got left to a tie between the two of them. He was ripping that spinner over and over and over. He had his rhythm, but this is pinball. Boom, one miss and drain. How exciting was that? So we know we have our winner. We know we have our first place, Carlos de la Cerda, who will join me here, hopefully, with any good luck. And we're going to watch 2 and 3. Carlos, congratulations on your win.
Thank you, thank you.
I mean,
good.
that came down to what was Joe Bear going to do.
That made it interesting.
Did you get a little nervous at some point
No.
there? No.
No. I mean, I knew he wasn't. He was a little nervous, or like he was down on himself.
Yeah,
Every
a little
drain
nervous.
he was like, it was really a shot to the heart. You know what I mean? He was.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you want to say goodbye to the streamer?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For sure. So we're watching the first plunge of this playoff, but come on in and say.
I will say I'm super jealous because it is fun to commentate and it's fun to play for big game. But I just wanted to say thank you, everybody. You're all wonderful, and it was good to hang out tonight. And congratulations, Carlos.
Yeah,
you
man.
did a thing.
We played some pinball.
And Justin, your instincts are top notch.
Thank
all right.
you.
Bye, y'all.
We still got lots of pinball to play offline, but Carlos is walking away the NKY Open champion
About
tonight.
time. I was second last year.
Oh my gosh, Deborah! Thank you for all the hard work tonight. Awesome.
All right, so that was a pretty rough start.
Rough start. Yep.
Again, I think he's still feeling. I don't know what it was. Maybe God's. I don't know what it was. Maybe the pressure. Maybe the fact his first couple balls weren't very good or something. I'm not sure, but I can definitely tell by ball 3 he was like.
He was feeling it?
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah.
Okay.
Body language and such.
I mean, you came into that with 8 points, right,
Yeah.
against his 4.
Right.
And then
once,
2 ones.
And then once Chad started to blow it up, I was like, he's got it. Chad's got it.
Yeah. But that actually was helpful to you.
Oh, 100%.
As
That's why I
long
was
as
like,
Chad won.
That's what I meant, yeah. So
but
I'm
then
like, he almost did.
He almost did.
Where I stuck to my
there
tap
you
pass
go.
captive ball strat. I'm fine with it. I stuck to the Shad strat on stars and the captive ball tap pass.
This is the year of
Look at
Los.
that,
Do you see all this?
I did see that, yeah.
This is the year of the Los right here.
Yeah, man.
You see, we just have a stream full of congratulations.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you.
Amazing.
All right, so Joe's back. Ball 2 gets a good plunge, hopefully.
Yep. So on big game, we're not going to play the whole tutorial right now because we're already in the middle of the game. But basically, the idea is if you can.
Ooh, goodness.
That got a little confusing.
Is he going to catch it?
So let's hold. Oh, he's not going to hold. All
Yeah,
right.
that release, if you hold it and that upper flipper smacks the ball, it's like not fun.
Yeah.
He's going to hope for a B here. Nope, got the eye. Survive the eye or not? Okay, whatever. Spinner rip. Lit spinner rip.
CNK says, I want to see the commentators play Carlos on Big House. Maybe we can make that happen after we're done. That's
I only
fun.
pay for money, CNK.
Yeah. Pony up. No.
Okay, B? No. He wants that big.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can light BIG, boy, super helpful. And I think the best way to do it after the plunge is just to keep going up that upper left
100%.
lane so that it can kick out.
All right, so here, what do you just drops? Okay.
Yeah, going for those drops.
Yeah,
So the
drops are good.
the drops are lighting those bingo
Nice.
targets. Nice. Great
Still
spin.
wants a B. Do you shimmy it? Do you kind of like shake it? Hope? No, just going to the G.
And he had it lit. Very nice.
Yeah. All right, I mean, 250, 300. Yes, I do. I'll eat a burrito every day. And what's great is Eric had Chipotle catered.
Yeah,
So I was
nice.
able to basically eat what I normally eat when I play pinball. So that was
do love
fantastic.
a good burrito.
Nice. He plunged to the B. Survived the B.
Yeah.
Sorta.
He's building
Bounce.
those bingo cards.
Oh. Okay. All right. He's trapped up on the upper right.
Yep.
What are you going to do? Wait for the spinner?
That's what I do. If I'm on the upper right, I just wait for that X to light, wait for the spinner up here to light, and then shoot it.
Now he's trying to backhand some targets, I think.
So for those of you who aren't familiar with Big Game, these here are little bingo cards. They light when you hit these drops that are all over the playfield.
So you're just
And
going to wait for the spinner?
that's
Yep.
how you get a whole bunch of bonus. Oh, but you can also spell Big Game around the playfield. You can see those letters illuminated here.
Come on, Chad.
And you can see the letters sort of spread around the playfield, right? What's nice is that Big Game carries over ball to ball.
Yeah, you got to get that B, bro.
Got to get that B,
B
though.
for bro. B for burrito.
B for burrito. Are you a burrito fan?
Yeah.
I do like good burrito myself.
Double wrapped.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Because they always mess it up. Plus, sometimes they'll be like, oh, this is more space. I should put more stuff in.
I like when they put a layer of beans between the two layers. You know what I'm saying? Just like a little extra insulation.
Ooh, he's staying alive. Okay, all right.
All right, he's
Trapped
gonna
up.
hold
Is
up.
he going to wait?
Yep.
You going to wait for the spinner? I'll
That's
spin
it.
out the upper flipper.
That's
it's
it.
such a
Oh,
weird
just a-
angle.
It is weird.
I'm not the biggest fan of this game. This game
I love
sucks.
Big Game. I love Big Game.
It's fine. It's a fine game.
I love
This-
early
I'm
Stearns. I
just
love Big
not
Game
a
in
fan of
general.
this.
I hear you.
This game gave me 5 strikes yesterday.
Give me this, Meteor, Sea Witch. I'm a happy camper.
I would prefer any of those but this. It's fine. This game's
Now
fine.
I really want a burrito. Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, tater tots and a burrito.
No, think of the
Okay, I
possibilities.
mean, he's sitting decent.
I mean,
His
not a
card
bad
isn't, like,
showing.
full, but
Yeah.
how do you get bonus X in this?
The bonus X, that's a great question. Is it by completing all drops?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
It might be completing all drops.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. That's a fair
Whatever,
question.
It's fine. He's just survived this. Okay, he needs, what, 300K? You need 300K. What are you going to do?
I mean, we're on ball 3, so he's
There
got
we
to
go.
get it done
Backhand
here.
the spinner.
Very nice.
Oh, he tried.
Oh,
Actually, I don't know if
he was
tried.
going for the drops there. Or I think he was going spinner because the spinner is lit. You can see it's 1,000 per spin up there,
Yeah, it's filling big.
which could be real helpful right now.
Okay, so the ball's going to smack it. Okay,
There you go.
step,
Oh,
backhand.
very clever, Chad. He's going to
Rip it.
backhand
Oh,
that
he's doing
spinner.
math. He's doing math. Right. That was a.
Yep.
So he's a.
Oh my.
Chad's a
goodness.
golfer, so he likes to line up shots. You know, I bet he squats when he plays golf. You know,
Yeah,
lines up a
really-
shot.
really
I bet.
gets down there.
Yeah, I think that's what that's from. If I
He's
had to
also
guess.
he's a super analytical guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he's willing to spend the time to figure out the math.
He's very stop and control, and then have
Yep.
a plan kind of player.
I love his plan right now. He's got the left spinner lit. Why not get it over to that left flipper, upper flipper, and then rip it? He couldn't quite. Oh no! All right. Well, that's going to be it.
Honestly, Chad was like, "Wait, I'm locked in for guaranteed third. Top 3 get money.
Yeah.
Free. I don't care." He was like, because he won yesterday, so he's already sitting pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. But like,
But there we have it. We have Carlos Elicerda, you in spot 1.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We have Joe Bear in spot 2.
Nice.
We have Chad Markham in spot 3. And in spot 4 is going to be Frank Young.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What a
Shouts
day.
out to Frank.
Yeah.
Frank, he's always doubting his abilities. I see him all the time playing in tournaments, and his, I don't know if it's self-confidence or what, but he's always like, oh, as long as I'm, whatever, I'll be in the lower third. I don't care, blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, bro, you know what to do. You know how to play these games you hear all the time. Like, just play, bro.
Yeah.
And then today he's just doing his thing,
He did great. I mean, he showed up big today. He played fantastic pinball, and he kept saying, oh, I'm barely squeaking by. But I was like,
that's-
yeah, but you're getting it done.
Exactly.
I mean, we had 40-something players today, and Frank
I hope
came out
that
number 4.
today boosts his self-confidence as a pinball player.
I hope so too.
I mean, I think he's not. He doesn't come to win. He comes to play.
Yep.
So I think the fact that he made it in A, and it kept advancing.
Yep.
I think it's great for him.
So I mean, reflecting on the day, then you look back on you walked into this tournament at noon today.
No, I was here since yesterday. I literally
That's
slept
true.
right there.
Oh, you slept right over there.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So you were here last night.
Here all.
But last night was not your best night.
No, it was a long day, and it's classics and whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it wasn't great. I got like 20 something.
So what was your mentality coming into match play today?
Just get into a groove. I felt like I would barely. I felt like I was still trying to read the bounces because he's got like a combination of rubbers. He doesn't stick to one specific type of a band across the game, right? Like in terms of post rubbers, sling rubbers, flipper rubbers. He has like some sort of cocktail of types of bands and stuff. So getting a read on the types of bounces was just awkward.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And I had been up for however many hours, so I was just running on fumes, ripskis. So
and you were playing Fall Guy all night the night before.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I got a little bit of sleep. I was just trying to have fun because when I have fun, that's when I start to play well. So it was like I just kind of getting out of the I got to get these tournament thing, and more into just like looking at where I'm at, right? Like where Eric's hosting this in his house with his great collection, his great stream. He catered. Everybody's here. We had the Mike Don brownies.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It was just once I got comfortable, then things were just happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Once you kind of relaxed into it, it is what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
did you have moments? I'm always curious because you played obviously a really strong day. Did you have moments where you doubted how this was going to go, and if so, when did they show up?
Pretty early on, because I can't remember I wasn't getting any firsts, and I was getting a lot of thirds. And then I got like 2 or 3 firsts in a row at the end.
Yeah.
And that bumped me into a decent spot. So once I was in finals, then it was like, okay, now it's like a whole. I kind of realized, there's the qualifying for everybody, right? And then there's the finals. You just got to get past the general, prove that you can play pinball, and then finals is where you do all the things. So it was like, just don't bozo out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you got to just show that you can. I don't know. It was just a mental thing.
Your
of
standards were I need to get
readjusting.
past qualifying.
Yeah, exactly.
And then play my best pinball.
And then once we're there, then you can do whatever. And luckily, the same bank was picked twice.
Yeah.
I played in both of my finals round. Wait, there were only 2 finals rounds, right? Or there were 3?
3 quarters, semis, and finals.
So the second round and the third round both had the same bank for me. So I already had a round on it, and I was at least used to it, warmed up or whatever. So it's not like I had to learn a new game or whatever, get back used to it. So that helped.
Yeah, that is nice. And you were in good company tonight. I mean, you played Eric Fear, who was the 2018 winner. You played Eric Wertenberger, who was the 2019 winner.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have a winner in 2020.
No.
You played Bill Walburn, who was the 2021 winner. And now here you are, the 2022. I mean, you beat our 3 previous winners.
Yep, that was awesome. Luckily, I didn't actually have to play Eric Fear at all this weekend. So somebody else took care of that for me.
Yeah, boy, he was doing amazing.
Yeah.
Jonathan13 says, congrats, Justin. This was the best tournament or league stream I've ever seen. Thank you so much. That means the world to me.
Those Sammies in chat.
Love those Sammies. How cute is that? Thank you so much. I'm going to check in with Eric, but other than that, is there anything else you want to share with the stream before you go enjoy your winnings?
Shouts out to Chuck Wirt again for hosting and putting this all together. Shouts out to the Chungus Army for being here and throwing emotes and the support. That helped a lot. A lot of our games being streamed, and he has the stream up on a TV over there.
Yep.
So seeing everybody support the channel, support this and everything. Shouts out to Outlaw for keeping me comfy as I play.
And it's Grippo time.
He didn't have any Grippos. I wonder if he assumed I was going to bring my own. But
I think we need a sponsorship.
Yeah.
We need Grippo to show up where you are. They need to meet
That is
you
true.
where you are.
Yeah. Send a package whatever hotel I go to.
Oh, that's so good. All right. Well, friends, I'm just going to talk to Eric with you guys real quick, and then we're going to close up the night. Carlos, congratulations,
Thank you.
my friend.
Appreciate it.
Really fantastic. And I'm going to go grab Chuck. We'll be back in just a second. We're going to wrap up on the night, but don't mistake this for the end of Straight Down the Middle. It's just going to be the end for tonight on a really brilliant NKY Open 2022. Hang tight for 1 second.
Free. I thought he was going to like switch scenes or something. It's just me. Everyone make sure to follow Straight Down the Middle. Pinball. Eric streams, decent amount. He'll definitely be streaming Cincinnati, which will be a good time. The only tournament with a waterfall. See, I see you, Pro Bono. Pro Bozo. Hey, man, good games. Yeah, man. Yeah, just left me hanging. Let's see the belt. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't know if he's going to do prizes. Is he going to show the prizes on the stream? Or,
We're about to do prizes. He's about to
ceremony.
hand them out. He's about to hand them out. So, actually, I think he's going to do it right in front of the camera so we can share it with everybody
Cool.
else,
Yeah,
which will
that's
be
what I thought he was
awesome.
gonna do.
All right, can I beg you to grab Frank Young for me?
Yeah, of course.
And then we will chat with Frank for a second. Dude just left him hanging. Did I leave somebody hanging? What happened? Did I do that? I hope not. I'd be mortified. All right. Frank, I had to chat with you. I'm sorry, I had to chat with you because this was such a big night.
Gladly.
So I'm going to put your name up here so everybody knows who you are. There it is. Frank, you had a monster night tonight, my friend.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I mean, really.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you played so well tonight. And I know that you, a couple points you were kind of self-deprecating about, like, I can't believe I made it. But what was it like all night sort of riding this wave up to the Final Four?
It was a roller coaster ride because every time, I had two playoffs essentially just to get to the next round.
Yeah.
So I started fairly well for me. I think like first and a second and stuff like that. And then the usual, what happens is the wheels fall off at 2 fourths in a row. And then after the break, actually, I finished strong, which got me then into the final, which I'm exhilarated because I was hoping to get into the B group, not even thinking about A.
Wow.
And at that point, then it was just it was a blur.
Yeah.
'Cause just from game to game. And I was lucky. I was pretty much in every game to string like 1 or 2 good balls together. And Eric's machines, their setup means
They are.
that's all that you need to continue. So
but you played them so well. I mean,
Thank
especially
you.
like hot tip. Like you ended up dominating on hot tip. You had a couple of surprise come from behind wins that shouldn't be a surprise. Now that I've seen you play, you're a great player.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Well, definitely there's a lot of things to learn because you probably noticed I don't nudge. That's just a skill set that I don't have at this point.
Yeah.
So that's something I have to learn just to be more competitive and hopefully I can repeat that again.
It's all accuracy, man. It looks like they're giving away prizes. I don't want you to miss it. 'Cause
All right.
I think you have some prizes coming.
All right.
Congratulations.
Thank
on a
you very
great
much.
night.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I don't want to miss this. Let's go to Eric, who's about to hand out some prizes for our big night of pinball. And Frank is well deserving of what he earned. So here's the rig.
Waterfall where the tournament was. Yeah, no, we're staying there. I'm just saying I'm not adding more people. I'm moving the extra people to different trade. But I had tables up there and it was kind of crowded. Actual tables. So I'm removing tables that people weren't using and I'm putting chairs there instead. I never ever say pinball table. Okay. I never ever say that. Yeah, pinball bumper? Is it facing the wrong way? Where is that? We're doing it. Not pinball bumper?
All right, friends. Eric is about to share with us the big news and hand out some big winners. So give us a second, and we're going to put that right up.
He's got a folding table. He's got 3. Got it. I'll probably pass. Yeah, but I can't stand it. Well, yeah, he's happening right now. Every single hand. I like your choice. Like I said, let's watch out of here. Did you fix the
All right,
oh,
there's
sorry,
our
not player cam, score
Oh, not player cam, he says. Score cam. All right, well, we'll do something else then. Let's get rid of that. In my defense, I was just following orders. How about this? How about we get that score cam? We'll put that in there. How about we get that one nice and big for you? And we will celebrate some of these great players that had a fantastic night tonight. Uh-oh, infinity loop. All right, I'm going to kill my audio so you can listen to Eric for a minute.
All right, beat it. All right, everyone. B division winners.
Yeah, then I got this like these thing there waiting.
Justin, we good? B division winners. Everybody, listen up. Listen up. B division winners. Here's the money.
No, I'm standing here. I want to bet.
Who won a bet? 2 hours. Deborah won a bet at some point today.
I won 2 bets. 2 bets.
Deborah won 2 bets apparently today.
Apparently.
So there's only one payout.
All right. B division. 3rd place. Aaron. Number 3, motherfuckers. Number 3, man. Settle down. Greg, settle down.
I was trying to support my boy.
B division. B division. 2nd place. Bree Reynolds. And in 1st place, all the way from Maysville, Kentucky, he's on no sleep, Willie!
That's a very painful clap.
Congratulations. You won 2 bets!
Where's my money? Come on! On camera, baby, on camera!
What about 2nd place in C-bracket? Like, where's the recognition on that? This is discrimination.
All right.
Amen. Amen, brother. Amen.
Now we all came here for
Yeah!
the NKY Pinball Open 2022 A Division finalists.
Oh my God!
In 3rd place, Chad Marcos.
I don't think you understand.
In 2nd place,
All right.
this is his first NKY Open, Joe Bass.
This is literally so loud it hurts.
And in 1st place, Matt needs
Utter
no
mayhem.
introduction. He will stream for 24 hours straight, full dual times a week.
It does hurt. Lovely, lovely. We are proud. We are pleased.
Hell yeah!
Justin, we cannot say again how pleasurable it has been that you brought this experience
For
to the
sure.
internet.
Thank you. Guys, that's it for tonight. We are going to turn off this camera, but just wanted to say a huge thank you to all of you who stuck
And
around.
to our future sponsor, Oreo.
And to our future sponsor, Oreo, and enjoyed this amazing day and yesterday of pinball. Got a lot more pinball coming from this stream. Straight Down the Middle Pinball is putting out pinball content all year round. But don't forget, Cincinnati coming up December, first weekend of December. That's going to be a huge expo. 120-plus pinball machines and at least 4 tournaments, I think 5 this year, happening all weekend, the first weekend of December, here in the birthplace of pinball, Cincinnati, Ohio, 151 years and counting. Thank you guys for everything, and we will wish you the greatest of evenings. Good night, and we'll see you next time.